Chico talk because there's actually another way around it that I just figured out, but I got it kind of through Chico, but he probably don't realize what he told me. But I'm not gonna repeat it.
Yo, look, check it out. Check it out, right? It say New Jersey now lets people legally buy marijuana by choice, and it must grudgingly allow residents to legally carry firearms due to the Supreme Court ruling. But the same person, but if the same person does both, they may find themselves running into trouble. Federal law still threatens cannabis as a dangerous Schedule One drug, despite what New Jersey and other states say. Under legal law, therefore, it remains illegal for someone to possess a gun if they unlawfully use narcotics, even for medical purposes. But if the person has a firearm permit, and cannabis, it is allowed for that person to use, but not under the influence. Yeah. So if you ain't high, you can ride around and get it. That's what I took. Hello.
Yeah, I heard you, Brick. See,
It's
all
a
right,
trick, but
so
it's a gray area though. It's a
all right,
gray area.
so I'm gonna explain to you, Brick, what my scenario was back then, right? So on a state level, they were getting ready to roll out the medical portion of it. So I wanted to get in on the growing side of it, or use some things to, get in on the growing side of it. Well, when I started looking into it, something just told me, "Hey, check back with your sources and make sure you're good to go." Then what I was told is, "Okay, you can proceed, but if the state make a correlation to the government, and they realize that you have the license to do this and you work here and you carry this, it's contradicting because you're still doing something illegal on a federal level. So at any given moment, you can not only lose your job, you could lose your firearm, you could be arrested because that is still considered illegal substance or whatever they want to call it on a federal level. You get what I'm saying? So it's like in California, I think there was an article that they ran with, like, there was some federal agents. I don't know if they ran the article, but there was some federal agents that was shaking down growers and stuff in California because it's still illegal on a federal level. So they could run in and say, "Hey, I'm gonna arrest you," and blah blah blah, and nothing can come of it. They can do it because it's still illegal on a federal level. On a state level, however, a state police can't do that to you, or a local police officer can't do that to you.
I thought it's only federal. I thought the feds can only fuck with you if you going in and out of state.
Man, listen, the way how these motherfuckers will make up shit free when they targeting you free, everything goes through the door, bro.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't gonna lie. If I put my hands on that shit, I'm definitely,
All
Hey
right,
I'm
yo,
for
but
definitely.
look,
instance, I'm gonna give you an example. You don't even have to be going out of state with it, right? Let's say anything in your process is out of state, made out of state. The plastic bag, the freaking light bulb, you've now crossed into a federal territory. You see how tricky that was? So you didn't leave, but some of the equipment you have to do what you're doing is from another state or another country. The feds can literally use the term, I think is interstate commerce or intercountry commerce or something like that, to nab you and saying, "Okay, we got involved because you see the box, the cardboard box came from Ohio, and in Ohio this is illegal." You get what I'm saying?
I get what you saying, but man, look, I got big hopes for this shit. This shit gonna work out. Them people got to come get me. Governor JB Pritzker, he said I can get down, go holler at him, bro. Straight up. They pull me over. They gonna think they hit a lick. So that shit gonna be out, and I'm gonna be smiling, and everything gonna be so you can see it, yo. Straight up, with my arms in the air, I got all my paperwork. Everything gonna be right there. What's up? Straight up.
Hey
I
yo, but look,
respect
check
the
it
try,
out.
brother, but stay legal, man. Stay legal.
But, but look, check it out though. See see where the area get gray at, right? See, what I just read was from the state of New Jersey. But niggas do know when you possess a certain amount, that's when the term federal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the gray area at. Like long as you stay in legal areas, you good. Like niggas can't be transporting 50 pounds with a strap.
Yeah, you gotta have
Hell
only
no.
recreational usage.
So you know what I'm saying? That's where it get tricky at. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga's only allowed to have like no more than 4 ounces, let's say, you can't be moving no more than 4 ounces with that strap. You know what I'm saying?
See,
Like,
see, my thing was the way I was thinking is that's like, okay, if you go through this with a business, then you're gonna have a contract with this dispensary, that dispensary. You know what I mean? Like, and you only can go pick up what they order. You get what I'm saying? Or because I doubt if they give you a whole bundle and say, "Look, Joe, we just gonna call it." You know what I'm saying? I
oh
think
nah,
it's
they ain't gonna do that.
yeah, they ain't gonna do
But I
that.
get it though. I get it, but you know, I don't know, cause I got kind of excited when she said what she said this one, cause I'm thinking, nigga, if I got some joints on my jacket, they'll look past that because you know what I'm saying I you know what I'm saying I'm moving and I'm legal to move it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm thinking that way, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, cause I'm definitely reading all this stuff now.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if a nigga get popped and nigga was doing the shit the right way. Now I can't complain if they pulled me over and the dispensary closed and they found some shit. You know what I'm saying? But once that dispensary open and I'm doing my shit, you know what I'm saying? And look, this gonna be that one case where me and the state on the same side. The way y'all fight against a motherfucker, y'all better be in this motherfucker courtroom, ride with the motherfucker saying all the little slick shit y'all be saying. Y'all better be right there,
Yeah,
Joe.
and you can't be burning it down while you moving because that's already a strap. You can't be smoking and moving and have a strap. You know what I'm saying? Because if so, you gonna get popped. Really?
You going to
Yeah,
jail?
yeah.
You got you
No,
going to jail, brother?
I don't smoke weed anyway. So nigga, my hat gonna come from just, you know what I'm saying? Right? I'm decent. I'm good. Shit, straight up. I ain't gotta clock in no more. I just gotta pull up to these cribs, serve a motherfucker, and get the fuck on. Shit, straight up.
Free, let them know your high gonna come from that money.
Yeah, that's where the hat gonna
Yeah,
come in at. Count that
from the
motherfucker
money,
bread.
baby. Cash rules,
Yeah.
cream.
But it's basically gonna be like working for a motherfucker. But now your plug is the state. That's basically what it is. We gonna give you a
True
pack.
that.
You know what I'm saying? And you turn
Go
this
move
shit
that.
back in. Yeah, yeah. And then me and him gonna get into it because nigga, like, I'm turning you in too much motherfucker. You know how, career, you know how us niggas think, like, man,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
bro.
can't be 60-40 for you. You gotta be
Yeah,
70-30 for me.
right.
I'm taking all the
Nah,
risk.
I'm taking, right. I'm out here, gas prices are high, you know what I'm saying? But they on some good shit though. They giving a nigga 50,000 sign on bonus. You know what I mean? So they straighten a nigga out right. They ain't trying to do a nigga bogus.
Remember, those are forgivable loans.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I'm saying. Like, what
Good
plug ever
morning.
gave? What plug ever gave you $50,000 in a clientele and say, "All right, you on the team"? Ain't nobody doing that, bro.
Yeah, that shit tricky, man. But, it'll work out, brother. Keep the positive side of your thought. Keep your aspirations where they at, and it all work out the best way you want. Know how. That's all. Y'all,
And you know
you
me,
and the shy. Us in
right?
Jersey, boy, we gotta walk that slippery slope, like Brick said.
Yeah, you know me.
This, but that.
I ain't even trying to hide, bro. I'm getting the car. I'm getting my logo put on that bitch. Big ass marijuana sign on that bitch. I'm letting nigga know I ain't this shit a business, homie.
Right. How much y'all weed cards there? Ours is like 150 rounds here. They give you a 3-month supply each time out.
I
You come back and
don't
re-up
know.
every 3 months.
I don't know.
Cause I'm about to get mine. Yeah. I don't even smoke no more. Morning. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Legal drug dealing, baby. They've been doing it all along, getting all the cream off the crop. Well, let's say
Yeah,
legal
Kareem, but they
entrepreneur.
they got legal slavery out of that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But it's time for us to get some of the cream of the crop.
As my brother
Or
Chico would say, this is our reparations, my brother.
yeah, I've seen y'all been saying that. Like there ain't no $1 million check coming down no pipeline. That's not gonna happen. It'll bankrupt the country. So we give you something we teach you how to fish, and you learn how to fish, and they eat that way. And there's reparations.
And
And the
then
song don't have to be sung no more.
you show all your brothers how to fish.
Right. Then like Damon Dash. Shout out to Damon Dash. If I'm eating and you eating and you eating, we all eating. Nobody ain't got to
Oh
steal and
yeah,
rob from another.
there it is.
Then once I get good in with the dispensaries, I can holler at my boy Stu. We whip up some plants, get some plants going, send a nigga some seeds. You know what I'm saying? Now I can serve them. And then I'm serving my own shit. Like once I get my feet in the door, I can get to learning shit. You know what I mean?
Already.
Hey yo, I'm telling you, yo,
Top
that
of the top,
growing,
Stu.
Chico.
that
We got
growing
all the
and
guards
the
in here. Everybody
transfer.
woke now. Grand rising to y'all early morning people.
Yo, Kareem, I heard you had the room down.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
held the shit down, bro. For real.
I told you you had it in you, man.
He said this
Hey,
his
but check the
last night.
fly
He
shit
said this
though.
his
I
last
ain't
night
even
though.
know that. Do y'all know the effect that racism have on you on your brain and how it can cause early stages of dementia and lead to other heart health elements? Just the fact that racism is dealing with it on a daily basis
You thought that
changes
You
your
wasn't
brain.
ass, nigga.
it's designed.
Hey yo,
It was
you
designed,
dealing
brother.
with it? You dealing with it or you going through it? Or thinking about it? Which one?
No, they did a study on us, white people, and Latinos, and our brains average age older faster because of the mental effects that racism and dealing with it in some aspect have on us on a daily basis. So, like people getting dementia and all that other stuff, that's alluding to it pre time, and some people get it earlier because of the effects that racism or discrimination is being put on upon you. It's more so emotional, but it fucks your mental, fucks with your brain. Like with some shit about white areas of your brain and gray areas of your brain. that get intensified because of the fact of racism on a daily basis, and it affects us more than anybody else on the planet. And it can lead to the high blood pressures and the diabetes and all that other shit.
It's
Just from
because
the
we in
thought of
constant fight or flight when we leave the house, bro. When we leave the house, we in constant fight or flight, bro. That can't be healthy.
right. No, I can't. It's just like the same provision that said they said on average, if you deal with law enforcement on a regular, that helps you. That also helps your brain.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all ever noticed, but when you go to these suburban places,
Did my mic go up?
So I was thinking it was
all
my phone.
some shit, I don't know what the hell.
I'm like, damn, I'm driving. I'm like, damn, did this bitch disconnect? Because I'm on the back of.
Finish what you were saying, Studo. What you were saying.
I done fucking forgot. Yeah, Frito, get that shit done though, man.
Hell yeah, man. That's a chance of a lifetime, nigga. I'm ready to move to Illinois. I'm on Michigan, like, what this program, man, here?
Yeah, I gotta call a couple different departments in about an hour. I'm finna call them and see what's to it. Hopefully I get an answer because the actual application is not on there. The link not in there, but they do give a couple references down below at the bottom of the article. So I'm gonna call them and see what's up. But they kept
Hey,
mentioning,
yo,
Find out who regulates y'all cannabis, man. Who regulates y'all recreational cannabis? That's where the social equity application will be housed at. I'm pretty sure it's an electronic version. I'll let you do all the
how
shit
you
on the
find
back
out who
end.
do it in New Jersey, brother? We legal here. How we find out who
Uh,
that is?
Google social equity application in Jersey.
Okay, social equity application Jersey.
you know what I'm
It's
saying?
probably my man Brick from up there in Newark. Brick, you got the app, yo? Word up. We know you the one. You the plug. Let's stop fronting, Brick. Let niggas eat in South Jersey, nigga.
No, bro, just do your security thing, man. Don't let I take care of all this shit, man. You know what I mean?
I'm the perfect motherfucker to get involved in it. I got the legal the blicky on me now.
So what you
Nah,
saying? You trying to serve the poison to the black people, man? I thought you said you don't rock like that. Now you
no,
want to get into
that's
this
selling
shit.
crack. That's
Yeah,
nobody ever died from marijuana smoke. Nah, I ain't getting in that shit
now
like that. I
yeah,
gotta stay
now
legal.
you want to get his hands dirty. Come on, man. That's crazy, man. You know the weed making us people lazy and shit, man. Come on, man.
What is a micro business? I see something down here about some kind of micro business.
Who Mike is that? New Jack City, what
Yo,
up?
yo, what's up? There you
Like
go.
Who in there?
they,
One
Yeah.
and only
Sir,
in the bill. He's
you.
here now.
we gotta find a way to keep Kareem on a night shift, man. He said this is last night, man. We gotta find a
I'm
way to
still
keep him.
rolling, Dave.
All right. Boy, Chico getting in that bag, not playing with it. That's good to know, brother. How everybody doing?
Doing
Be
all right.
blessed. It's Friday.
Good man. On the clock. Yes, sir.
That's right.
I gotta put on my Freestyle Friday jacket. As soon as I get a chance, I'm on this motherfucking highway.
No doubt, bro. Ride safe. We got you. I might make a. How y'all feel? Y'all think I should make another color? Y'all fucking with that red joint?
Depending on what other color.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now.
Like a slime green.
Yeah, that could be tough.
Yeah,
Hey,
it don't
yo,
matter. It don't matter. I'm rocking it.
that's a fact. Hey, yo, the slime green with a slime font. They got slime fonts up there.
Ooh, I was thinking that shit too.
That'd be dope, bro. Look, it's up to you though. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you putting in the work, bro. You know that shit. You know that shit appreciated, bro. For real. Nobody don't tell you, bro. I appreciate that shit all day, my nigga. For real.
Hey, no doubt, Brick.
Already.
It's for the family, man. Yeah, man, we getting this shit rolling. Friday, feeling
Hell
good.
yeah. Hell
This week
yeah.
went by fast. They saying the snowstorm coming. You know it's always nice and sunny right before the snow comes, so we're gonna get outside today, see what's up. You know, like right before it rains, it starts to get a little warm. It's the same shit with snow. I feel like it'll be nice, like the day before.
That's how it is in
Word.
Chicago. That's how it is
Word
in
up.
Chicago.
Motherfucker Mike ready. Freestyle Friday, loud Mike. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We in this bitch. Wow.
Hey, Brick, you gotta tell me where you get that mic. I want one of them for Clubhouse.
Amazon.
Hey, we selling them on the New Jack City website. They coming soon. Get your bundle pack.
I'll pay the luxury tax. So I go through Brick.
Nah, I don't even know. I'm just talking shit. That could be cool though. Like all the stuff that we like to use, or everybody got their little personal item, that they signature item. Put it on the web
In a
store.
bundle in a bundle package. The C.M.B. bundle package.
You feel me?
That sounds like an idea, man. That. Yeah, the links. Amazon hook you right on up, man. Well, but you gotta get the right one because I got two, right? But the other one don't got the voice change. It just got like echo. It got like it just distorts the voice. It don't change it. You know what I'm saying? It's like different ones. I got a gold one and like a lava orange reddish color. You know what I'm saying? And the reddish one, that's the gold one is the one that all right, bro. All right. But yeah, when you go on Amazon, they got mad different joints. You know what I'm saying? Mad different joints. And it got a it's a mic, but it got like a circular like spear around it with the mic on it, and it got like 6 different level things, one for the volume, one for the mix. The mix is how the echo go, and it got like the connect to the Bluetooth. The other is the power button, and it's another one. I just put that shit down so I ain't getting up to look at it, but. Yeah, man. Freestyle Friday, we in here, you know what I'm saying? Loud mic in effect, you know what I'm saying? Hype man, the best hype man in Clubhouse. Word up. Freestyle
Nah, I
Friday,
like
we
it
in
though.
here.
I like it. I won't. I'm just warning everybody. I'm gonna use it to get on y'all nerves for at least 2 days.
No, you're not. You already loud, big bro. No, you're not.
Yo, Brick, off that mic, you could play like a song or something, like a sound effect or something.
You could play music through it. You could play music through it. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like it's like a karaoke, it's a karaoke joint, matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? So like you could play like an instrumental and just be going in type shit. Feel me? So yeah, man. This shit alright, man.
that's tough.
I got And you know what? I got that shit from my daughter. Like my daughter, she had one, and one day I was just fucking around with her, trying to wake her up, and I was like, oh, hold up, yo, let me. This shit might work for Freestyle Friday, but I ain't know how it was going like come through. Pause. Like I ain't know if it was gonna sound crazy or whatever, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Sounded alright. So I just stuck with it last week. You know what I'm saying? Had a little issue. But yo, the fucking tweezers. I pulled the joint out, pause with the tweezers, and I used another charger joint, and now this shit worked, bro. So now I
Ah,
got 2 mics, man. It's all good though. But hit the links, hold on. I got you right now, bro.
Thank you, Butter. You know I'm gonna listen to your instructions. Y'all know the ladies in the room. I listen to y'all, except for love.
You know I just be playing.
somebody lurking in the goo.
Yeah, and they ain't trying to come up either.
Joe Blow.
My motherfucking nigga. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Last night, man, I ain't laugh like that, bro.
Boy,
And
yeah.
I wasn't laughing at you, brother. I was laughing with you, my nigga. Like for real, bro. That shit, oh man. That's why I love y'all niggas, man. For real, man. Word up. That shit was, you can't buy shit like that, bro. For
What
real,
niggas do say
man.
you ever? That nigga say, Joe, you ever read that shit, man? That nigga say, no, no, not really to my right now.
Gangsta ass nigga with the motherfucking t-shirt wrapped around the dress. That shit said hot, wet, loud.
Man,
Wet
ain't nobody
miles.
Hey,
screenshot it.
Brick, I'm gonna look if they got a different color in that same exact one.
Nah, yeah. They got different colors,
Mic
bro.
check.
Uh, hold up. Did I screenshot? Did I screenshot it?
'Cause
The hot wet
I
mile
ain't
was
get to
crazy.
see.
I didn't screenshot it. Fuck, man. Damn. I'm mad now. I'm mad now. I wasn't even thinking about screenshotting that shit, bro. Like that shit had me dying, man. Word up, bro. Word is strong.
We got Joe Blow in the goo. I see you.
Hot wet mile.
Good morning, y'all.
Oh, that ain't our joke.
Good morning.
Good morning, lovely. Good night, rising.
Top of the morning, mama.
Yeah, Chico,
Who
it's
was hanging
happening,
with me
brother. I
last
got
night?
2 weeks. Hey, we get our virtual, Chico. The virtual notary joint, yo. Word up. It's on.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah. See that? Word is born.
Go
Good
back to
luck.
that spending your time wisely, man. Coming up with ideas here in this group, man. That's spending our time wisely, man. We take this shit away
Yeah,
to
for
the real
real. We
world.
about to start selling crack, too. They said they selling weed. That's a legal drug, too. Nah, that shit make it put a smile on a nigga face, yo. Word up, man. See how the prideful events like that you do, the man that you can be, the business man you can be. Be a business man about your business, man.
That's the closest to freedom you'll be. Creating
Good
your
morning.
own economy. Bars.
Damn, see, you need to be a motivational speaker, brother, saying shit like that. That's the closest to freedom you'll ever be. I'm free now. I get off the plantation. Mm.
Give a man the power to feed you, you give him the power to starve. I might be in the matrix.
There it is. Real as that ever get. He controls you. He owns you. How Trey said it to Ricky, the boys know you don't belong to you anymore. You belong to them.
You belong to whoever you call your boss. He might call you up, Stu, and say, hey, man, you do that work, bro? It's because he's feeling that kind of way. You feel me? Fuck
Right.
me. Fuck that. I'm calling my employees like, did y'all get there at 7? All right.
See, you can't have them Amazon employees though, Chica. You see them Amazon, oh fuck that. I quit. I have to work, bitch. How dare he come and buy the company and make me work? This was a layup. Dude.
Somebody's headphones is dying.
Mine. That's that all-night affair. It carried me through the night. We been made to do it for a night, but joy comes in the motherfucking morning. Got 2 more weeks, I get my motherfucking virtual joint. I already been notarized and shit. So, Brick, if you need something notarized, brothers, hit me up, man. I got you, bro.
Say less, bro.
Yo, top of the morning to the room, man. Salute.
Good morning.
Yo, take your phone out. Take your phone out your pocket, bro. We can't hear you. You're gonna have to leave out and come back in. Pause that.
Oh, somebody came in and went out. Oh, what's going on?
You niggas can't hear you. You small, bro.
No
Pause.
shit, bro. You sound like a mouse. Oh, god damn. I feel like a whale. Jesus.
You got some fire on you, Miss Lovely. I swear, sister.
What?
Yeah,
I
she
guess you
always
got
on.
some
She
fire
always
on
on your.
you, boy.
She always on your top.
And be loud with it too, like Kareem. Like, damn, my mother talking to me now.
Because,
I hear
okay,
you though. My
your
apologies.
shit, your shit comes to my phone hella loud. I don't know why.
That boy Kareem held the night show down.
You been up all night, Kareem? Hello? Okay.
Yeah, he held. Yeah, he held it down.
Is is Chico good?
Yeah, he was just talking not too long ago. He back on the road.
Okay.
I don't wonder what the hell going on. I woke up like about 3:30 in the morning. I look at the goddamn clubhouse. Nigga, that bitch was jumping.
It's Chico, is this your picture right here? Or is this a new person?
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
that was
Chico's
me and my
That's
different.
a
daughter.
new person. That's
I
Romeo.
forgot to change it. Yeah, that
Oh,
was me
okay,
and my
that's a
daughter.
nice picture.
Oh,
That's a nice
wait.
picture.
Appreciate it. It's gone now. You refresh. It's cheese everywhere.
That's a new person, Miss Angel.
How you
Oh,
doing,
okay.
Romello? Is that
Don't
his
listen.
I'm
name?
good,
Don't listen to
Miss
him.
Asia.
That's
How you
Chico.
feeling?
I'm
You sound
fine.
good this morning.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've been up all night hanging out with my boy, uh, uh, Mr. Troublemaker. No, I'm just joking. Kareem did his thing. He had me interested the whole night, educational, especially about the part about the people getting dementia, black women especially, high blood pressure from uh racism. That really like
Stress.
touched me. The
You
racism
can wrap
part.
all that up in the stress.
Yeah,
Stress will
stress.
kill you.
Exactly. Stress from working a 9 to 5.
They say we in fight or flight mode from the moment we leave our house till we get back home. Especially the black man.
That's a fact.
Brick, brick. Hey, I'm telling you, I always go overboard, brick.
I see.
I got an issue, bro. I got a real life issue.
Nah, it's always good to have a backup or something. You know what I'm saying? So,
Nah, cause the other one couldn't come on till tomorrow, so I bought that one that's coming today, so I can get it before Freestyle Friday start. You
come
see
on,
how
man. You
petty I?
can't use. I'm the only one that used the freestyle mic, man. Come
Nah, I
on,
won't
bro.
use it during Freestyle Friday, but I want to get it early just so I could get on people's nerves before Freestyle Friday.
Alright,
It's too
alright,
late.
alright.
You gave up the sauce already. You know he coming through with the mic.
Nah.
Nah,
I ain't
man.
gonna do that.
Alright. I mean, it is what it is.
You
But,
can't. Some things you can't duplicate. You get what I'm saying? You could try your best, but I can't. Even if I get the mic and I try my best, I promise you, Brick gonna be way better than me. So why even put myself through that?
nah, man. Nah. Yo, this social equity joint, man. It's a lot to read, yo. Jesus. You got fucking. What the hell is this? It's a dumbass shit. Priority
So to summarize,
indicators.
you got to have a plan for what you're gonna do for the disproportionately impacted community, which is your community you grew up in, right? Um, you got to have an equity plan to help your community. That's a part of them helping you get into business, helping you get funding, helping you get licensed, real estate, all that shit. So sum it up.
So basically, it's just like you coming up with a business proposal, basically, right? For your hood or for your area.
No, it's basically like an incentive, right?
So they can't lock you up for weed, patrol our hoods for weed, raid houses for weed, and then turn around and be selling weed, right? So the people that were impacted by that prohibition has a right, has have they have to be given the resources to get in the business, even startup capital. So what they have social equity means, what you will do is once they get you in the business, you are then responsible for either hiring people from these areas, hiring social equity applicants, or putting money, programs, something in the hood. You have to contribute back to the community that was impacted by it. That's the entire purpose of the social equity program, to uplift that entire community that they've been beaten down for years for nickel bags of weed.
Nah, that's a fact though. And yo, like I told you before, that was my first charge, bro. Motherfucking 3.5 pounds. You know what I'm saying? That was my first charge ever, man. Back in 2000,
Man, I
2000,
think I had a
2000.
dub or some shit. They made me pull that case up from the motherfucking courtroom and include it on the application and everything. But that helped me get approved over, you know what I'm saying?
That's
So
what's up. Yeah.
that shit worked in my favor in this case.
You wanna hear something crazy, yo? Word up, like before I got caught with that, like I was like getting in and out of mad shit, like motherfucking I run into a motherfucking crooked cop or you know what I'm saying? I just not get caught by the skin of my teeth type shit. And when I got busted for that weed, bro, I thought it was all downhill from there, bro. Word up. I was like 19, 20. I said, damn, bro. It's fucked up now. Like I ain't gonna be able to do shit. That was my mind frame. Like that was my mind frame at the time. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be able to get no good job. And now look, nigga got motherfucking business opportunity because of that shit. God damn it.
Nah, that's a beautiful thing how that
You
turned
gotta
out.
look at it like beer, right? I ain't concerned with Anheuser-Busch doing if I'm Coors. You know what I'm saying? I'm still pushing Coors. You feel me? Heineken ain't worried about what Coors doing. Man, this market is wide open, bro. And in 10 years, bro, this is the only way I see I can get my own PJ. You feel me? I want a PJ. So I can be like, fuck it, I'm about to go holler at Brick. I'll be there in about an hour, Brick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on through, nigga. I ain't doing nothing. Wife gone somewhere, man. I think she in Mexico or Bahamas somewhere. I don't know.
And to me, the marketing formula is so easy. Couple of my hometown rappers, pay them to exclusively promote that shit. Come out with the marketing, because remember, the nigga making more off cookies, hoodies, and bags than he is the goddamn cookie.
I'm gonna be like, yo, Chico, his wife and kids are getting on my nerve. Come pick me up in the PJ, my nigga. We out.
I'm busy.
Used to use umbrellas to change the bad weather. Now we fly first class and change the forecast. Woo!
I nigga free said I'm busy.
So I'm busy on my yacht, huh? Call me in the morning.
Airplane mode.
I got going on this Friday, man. That paper burn in your pocket. Thanksgiving next week, nigga. Got some shit to do.
Nigga, that's gonna be a lovely week, boy.
Black Friday coming too for all you shoppers.
Yes, sir. But y'all gonna get that early shopping in this week.
If you like your loved one, get them a fire stick. It'll be the best gift you got them. They'll love you forever. Get them a Chico stick.
Man, Black Friday ain't what it used to be, man. This shit
Man,
watered down now. They got Black Friday all through the week. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I used to love waking up at 2, 3 in the morning, going out there and getting to it, man. Now they don't want to open the 7. It's
man.
bullshit here, man.
Nigga, remember the free content? Used to watch the niggas fight over that last 75 inch. Boy, that shit's funny as hell.
Right, now they all sold out. By the time you make it, niggas done ordered online and shit. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, I got about 7 or 8 fire sticks. I brought that shit a couple of years ago for my kids. Baby, bye. They more used to their goddamn iPhone than they is watching fucking TV.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Y tú,
Muy,
y tú bien, gracias, señor.
muy bien, gracias.
Hey, yo, pro, you like how that shit was rocking, bro?
Hey, yo, what up, C.M.B? Friday. Said I know why you mad at me. Get more money than you. Get more money than you. That's my Friday
Yeah,
song.
yeah, getting more money than you, getting more money than me. Yep.
You heard that song, Miss A?
Man, I grew up on that song, baby.
Said I know why you mad at me. Get more money than you. Hey. Stew on the sound effects.
Yes, sir.
I should say stew on the board.
Top of the top, y'all. Yeah, Bando. I heard y'all was getting my coffee, bro. Yeah, I got it. I'm rocking with it a little bit, but the only thing is, I had two things: the book and the logo, and you kind of mix them together. But I'm gonna hit you later on, and we gonna work it out.
Nah, I already bet. Nah, I only sent you that shit because it was like I was gonna put something else on that book shit, but I was like, damn, let me try to be a little slick with some of the page. But that's just a prototype for that page. But the logo, yeah, that shit by itself. I sent.
Salute, salute.
I hear that
Yo,
out there? Need a hot logo. Holla at Bando in the bando. Getting it done.
I'm kind of sad we can't sing no songs.
Nigga, why you say that?
Because of the YouTube.
Baby brother, what you got going on today?
Damn, that sounds like a lie.
Stu, just know.
Boy, don't you ever
Why
sound
did
like
you
that
use
again, boy.
them was not
Don't
the right
you
sound effects?
ever. Do that
That
again.
sound like nigga shit. It's my life. I'm just doing what I want to do.
Just know I got some hot shit written on my notepad.
Oh, he thinking about rapping.
This guy. Ron San, we need you to get that job, man. We need you
K
to be employed,
O
baby brother.
B.
And we saying that because we care.
How you say that in Spanish?
Aquí, aquí. Vámonos, vámonos, papi.
Aquí,
I
papito
told him
es
he can
No,
work from
excelente.
underlay,
home. That's
underlay,
probably
underlay,
one job. That's the one thing you
underlay,
can't
underlay.
miss. A work from home job. You ain't got no excuse.
That nigga Chico tried to put you on a work from home job,
I
and you
did,
ain't trying.
Chico. I put in for Amazon. I did. I'm on my computer right now.
From
Type
for work
in
from home.
assurant.com. We're fucking hiring.
Oh, sure.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Send it to me too if I can work from home.
Yeah.
WorkingSolutions.com.
WorkingSolutions.com. I repeat, WorkingSolutions.com.
Good looking. I was just about to ask you to send that shit to me too.
That's gonna run you about 400.
Arise, workfromhome.com. Arise, workfromhome.com.
Oh, I fucked it up. My bad.
Both of those offer work from home opportunities. The equipment you need costs less than 300.
Okay, so what I said was correct. You got two of them.
You
Now,
got three.
Chico. Now look, I'm on the website right now, right? It says jobs.com work solution.
Shit, that was my
Working,
fault. I didn't mean to do that.
workingsolutions.com is what I'm talking. Damn, who shot Ron?
I just said it was me. I was trying to message him. My bad.
He back on the stage.
Friendly
All
fire.
right, thank you.
I just sent you the other job too. They send you your equipment.
Come on, Ronson, we want you singing with us.
Ain't
Tell them
no
they
excuses,
know
my brother.
why they mad at me. Getting more money than you. Getting more money than you.
I'm already on it, Chico.
The job I said send you all the equipment that you're gonna need, headset included. You just gotta find a place to put the shit.
Can it work for a Mac?
They gonna send you your computer. You just need internet.
Okay.
Supposed to be thank you.
Thank you.
And it's a Monday through Friday, weekends off.
Yeah. So that's three different joints right there, Ron Sign.
Yes, sir.
No
Thank you.
excuses.
See how that work? You up early, early bird getting that worm. Pause. Home from work and weekends off. God damn.
Nigga get fat like that, boy.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
Y'all know what the starting pay is? Probably like 15, 20. Pretty decent.
My
Chico
my
said
job is 15,
17, I
50.
think, or one of them.
Um, my job depends on the state that you work in and your minimum wage. But the minimum is 15.50.
Oh, that's lovely.
You
Ron
heard
son.
that, Ron San?
I'm already on it, but I'm having trouble.
So you saying if the minimum wage in your state is $15, they gonna still pay you that 16.50?
No, if the minimum wage is $15, then you'll get paid more. Like the minimum wage in Atlanta ain't shit, so they start us off at 15.50. That's just the base. If your minimum wage $6, you'll get paid 15.50. If your minimum wage $17, then you'll be getting paid like I think New York got paid like 21, something like that.
You heard that, Ron? Son, you could be making money while you still got coal in your eye, boy.
I
Let's get
got
to
you.
it, brother, bro.
Come
Baby,
on,
brother.
buddy.
Hey, Butter, what's the name of that joint? Put my son on this.
Assurant.com. I'll send it to you.
Shit, I
All
damn
right.
near make 21 now. Shit. Look a little bit less what a nigga make now. Shit.
You mean a brother can sit in the house all day?
I had a work from home job at the very early start of the pandemic just to try it out. That shit was cool. Paid good. Still had shit I would get off. Still had a bunch of shit to do. Still had time. It was cool. And I figured out how to like finesse the job because it was just some call center shit. So I figured out how to do that shit from my phone. Man, that shit was lit.
Ronson,
Hell yeah, work from home and shit.
the only thing I'm gonna tell you, Ronson, is when it comes to this work from home job, the one that I sent you at least, you're gonna be on the phone. So you can't be like how you is in this role. You gotta put on your hi, how are you doing today voice.
We already
Hello,
been working on that, Miss Butter.
You got to
hello.
put on
Okay.
your things of
No,
that nature voice.
Yes,
Stu,
sir.
Stu.
Get on your
Hello,
social experiment.
Yeah, bring the
Stu,
things of that nature.
Stu. Welcome,
Need to see what I'm saying at home.
welcome to the call center. How may I help you today?
Well,
Hello, I am
man,
trying to find out.
Hey,
we
that's
say we
cool.
doing
And they
pitch
gonna train
practice.
you,
Fired.
bro. And you gonna get better. They gonna train you. So at the end of the day, it's a line of income that you can get from the crib to come up off of. But don't forget that school part, bro.
Yeah, that's guaranteed.
Hello,
Yes, sir.
hello.
Hello, Mr.
How you?
Rantan.
Hello. How you doing? Yes, sir. No, sir.
I'm
Yes,
trying to
sir.
order
Hello.
a brand new iPhone 6.
No, 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 we don't have any more, sir. We go up to 13 now, sir. Sir?
No SE.
Hello? No,
That
we only have
nigga
Max
sound like
Pro.
Cartman off South Park like a motherfucker.
We only have Max Pro. Max Pro, 13
Damn,
here.
well, I guess I gotta call Walmart.
All right, nigga. Holla at you later. Bye.
Hey.
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy
Hello?
Friday.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Ronson, do you speak fluent Spanish?
A little bit.
Hell no.
Bro, you can get a bag, my nigga. You playing. You
That's why
bilingual,
I was
boy?
asking because
I
bilingual
can
people
speak it
get
a little
hired
bit.
first. Okay,
Nah,
go ahead.
I got,
A
hey,
little bit ain't
Butter.
fluid.
I got somebody that's bilingual that's looking to get a work from home job. If you want to send me the information, but yeah, Ronson does not speak fluent Spanish.
Buenos dias, Sir
You
Delinks.
speak Spanish, Delinks?
Yo, that shit
Nope.
was funny as fuck, bro. She asked you if you spoke fluid Spanish. He said, ah, a little bit.
Thought I was the only one who
Hey,
caught
shit.
that.
He willing to learn though. I like that. He ain't just shoot it down. You feel me? Like I like that. That's an opportunity right there. Get on your Duolingo, boy.
If you actually master Spanish, they get first picks, especially when work from home because most people don't are not bilingual, but we still have those customers who really don't speak English, especially in the insurance side.
Yeah, you can get paid a lot more if you're able to speak Spanish, bro.
I need
Hell
to
yeah.
take Rosetta Stone again, cause
Especially out here in Cali, because Mexico right there. So,
yeah, I
get a
need
lot
to
of
take Rosetta Stone again.
Oh, you took that shit already?
Hey, don't waste your money, Ronson.
No, I took Spanish 1 and took Spanish 2, but most of the shit I forgot. But some of the words I kind of still know, like how to tell time in Spanish.
That's not real Spanish, bro.
It's not. Well, where the fuck they got it in the course then? That shit
Listen,
don't.
Bro, they teach a lot of shit in schools that's not artificial, bro. That shit is fake.
listen.
Right.
It's very hard for you to be fluent in Spanish if you weren't born in like South America or Spain, right? Because each one of them speak a different kind of Spanish. So you trying to learn is going to take you about 10 plus years.
Like I can know I got like they got somebody that's like around me. Like I call him Papi. You feel me? Call him Papi because he Cuban. So you know.
Yeah, you
And he laugh every
Apply for
time
them
he does
jobs, man.
that. Hey, Ranson, he laugh every time he does that. Right?
Yeah.
Yo, Ronson, apply for them jobs, man.
Ranson, don't do that. Don't call him Poppy no more, please.
All right.
Shit, he might like it.
No, cause he called me grandson. He called me grandson. So
God damn, where the mods at?
Niggas out here calling you grandson?
I was just on a
Ranson,
spiel, man. That
it's
shit woke
better
me
if
up
you
out of a
call
dead
him.
fucking sleep.
Shit, we got so many people up here, I don't even know who it be half the time. They got their mic open.
Fuck.
It's better if you call him Papa. Don't call him Papa.
I check Kareem first. But, yo,
Who watching that back door?
I see we got some motorcyclists in the group. At least they all got their own bike. They ain't riding on the back of another nigga. Young in the building. Top of the top, my brother.
What it is?
Yo,
Goonie.
Damn, yo, we got 23 people in here with 17 shares. Can y'all please go to the bottom, share the room? Let's get it rocking. New Jack City early show.
Shout
Thank
out to the
you.
C.M.B.
Hey, Goonie, I figured out why they mad at
What happened?
me. Because I'm getting more money than you. Getting more money than you. Said I know. This Friday theme song.
Is that actually Chico or am I tripping?
yeah, yeah.
You good, Chico? You made it through there last night?
Hell yeah, I ran into a snowstorm though. I had to get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, motherfucker call right in the middle of the conversation.
Hey Chico, you remember that betting slip I had last night that I showed you?
Right.
You know they moved that Buffalo game to Detroit,
Yep,
so
and damn sure did.
that killed my whole idea of fucking winning that shit.
Hell yeah, my guy just called me, nigga. We trying to get some tickets.
That just fucked up my whole slip right there.
Yeah, 'cause they in a dome now. That might change things. Damn, that's fucked up. You should be able to cancel your bet, bro. That ain't right.
Facts. They said the next two games gonna be in Detroit.
Yo, that's a big fact on that being able to change bets. That's for real, because that changes a whole lot.
Why Detroit though?
Hell yeah, I'm complaining if I got the under and y'all move these motherfuckers to a dome.
Yeah, I had the under with the
They gonna
Buffalo
void that
winning.
game on your ticket. They might void it.
I had under 42 with Buffalo winning. That just fucked up everything.
Tiff, 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 Tiff.
Hello. How are y'all doing today?
We
I'm
rocking.
still on my bad girl thing. I done got my cup of coffee. Y'all don't tell nobody.
I got you. I keep your secret safe.
Oh, you
Yo, and guess
dangerous off that coffee. We gotta watch you off that coffee.
yo, I know, cause remember I went and bought like a whole bunch of coffee yesterday. So I got me a coffee at the gas station at Circle K. I got that Colombian shit. Shit, strong, yo. And I got a lighter. I went and got a lighter today, and guess what it say? You wouldn't even believe it. It says you're on mute, and I thought about the club, and I was like, mute up.
Dude,
Uh,
the, the
Mute
mute
up
up
light is
lighters
coming
coming soon.
soon. Facts.
I gotta get this trademark situated first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw that lighter because they had like patriotic lighters, and I was like, I don't want these lighters with the flag on it. My EBT card already got the flag on it, so I went and got me a mute up lighter.
I love you, Tiff. I love you, yo. You the shit, yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
for
Tiff, could you
real.
take a picture of that light? I want to see that. That's
Okay,
interesting.
hold up.
Because we was
Uh,
dead. Honestly, we was literally just talking about that yesterday. Chico said that idea yesterday for the mute up lighter. That's crazy.
Yo, cause you know how you flick the two lighters to make one flame? Man, my thumbs is toe the fuck up, yo.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You could
I was trying to light some stuff, man. I had to keep doing it over and over. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna take the picture.
Sindel out the goo. Pro boss. Snuck in the dough. What up?
Yo, 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 yo.
It do what it do, man.
I love to see it. That's black excellence right there. Yeah.
I'm all about black excellence, but that nigga Ray J got me fucked up. Nah, bro, I had ordered a fucking gaming headset from that nigga, bro. That shit trash.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit. I mean,
gaming
like
headset.
the sound. He got all types of shit, bro. Raycon, but you know, I'm trying to support and shit. I ordered the shit. I'm in the party chat and shit with my homies and shit. They talk about nigga, you got a crazy ass echo, bro. And I can't even like, I can't get it from that, bro. I mute the mic and it still echoes, bro. And
Damn.
that, and you already know if you game, bro, that's a big no no, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you cannot do that in the game.
All right, PTR.
All right, I'm about to check it, Tiff. Yeah, that's some bullshit though. Out the goo, it's like we want to support our people, and we go to support them, and then the quality of the product don't be all the way there. It's like, come on, yo.
Right, and that shit fucks me up, bro, because it's like, damn, you know, you try to give niggas a shot, and it's like, you know, that cliche, that shit be undefeated sometimes, bro. Like,
And them shits probably took mad long to ship. That's crazy. 'Cause I know Nick Cannon got some shit too. He been having headphones, and I think they more on the like kind of low budgets. I'm not gonna say the Ray J's is low budget, but the Nick Cannons was definitely low budget. So they probably the quality is probably not there on those either.
What's the name of his corporation again? Nick Cannon?
Was it Incredible? Something
Yeah,
like that?
incredible. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
incredible.
Check and see if they got the diapers on there too while you at it.
Yeah, bro. It's funny because when you said that, I'm like, don't they incredible diapers? Ain't that what? What was whack shit name? Was it incredible
That's the
diapers?
name of it.
Oh shit!
Word.
And he
That
don't
shit
got
would have
no.
been perfect if he would have put that shit out. Right? I mean, if old boy got 12 kids, shit, I'd have been perfect.
He tried that move.
Bruh.
He said he was sponsoring it. What happened to that? That would have been a good look.
That shit would sell like crazy if he did. Like Stu said, them 12 kids. What? Have them each one of them goddamn sporting them bitches. Shit. That should have be sold out the
And
first.
half of them toddlers. I mean, half of them babies. They in diapers.
Yeah,
Just
hell
had
yeah.
them last 2 years.
It's easy money. And you got Nickelodeon goddamn connects. Well, all on the cartoon
Yeah, that's a
channel.
good look. He, if Ballhead really working with that nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Do you really want to go into business with Ballhead if you Nick? Oh,
I'm thinking like Nick probably started thinking about it. He's like, man, I don't want to work with this dude.
Too much drama.
What happened, bro? Because I ain't heard shit about shit.
I'm trying to think of some other products that rappers endorsed that got behind. I know the Soldier Game. That was garbage. We expected that to be garbage though. We knew that was garbage.
You said the soldier game,
Yeah, he made a console.
a board game.
Nah, he had it was like it was one of those consoles you can buy off like Alibaba that had all the emulators on it. And he was calling it the Soldier Game. He's like, yeah, first rapper with his own console. Fuck Xbox, fuck PlayStation, first rapper. He was going crazy. You looking it up, it's like Nintendo games, Wii. It's like basic shit. I think he made everything, Soldier Boy. He's not playing.
Hey, don't Nas got something to do with Ring Doorbell?
But what?
Nas, he got something to do with Ring Doorbell
What?
for sure.
Oh, he's up.
Damn, that's crazy. You wouldn't think a street nigga would come up with some shit like that.
Yo, before they came out, one of the first people to get behind Uber was Jay and Beyonce. Remember they had a commercial riding the Uber.
No, that shit was cap, huh? It worked though.
Nah, he probably up off that, bro. He's a good investor, I see. Like, he makes smart plays with investing.
Hey Dave, that shit say Nas made $40 million off that Ring doorbell shit.
Wow.
Yeah, but a nigga say a nigga irrelevant. Nigga relevant just off doorbell.
Facts.
Fuck
Talk to
out
me,
of here.
bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
Doorbell screaming, ain't they?
And he probably didn't even have to move a finger. He's probably just like, oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. I like that.
He
Boom.
just was an early investor. That's it.
Yeah.
Yo, for the longest, bro, I didn't know that
Yeah,
nigga George Clooney
he had a lick off
made that
Coinbase too.
Casamigos.
There's a few skateboarders, like there's a few pro skaters that a couple years ago they started this brewery. It turned into a beer company. They sold that shit for a couple 100 million, bro. All them niggas is up.
Easy.
I
It's
fuck
gonna be this. It's gonna be the same thing with the bud, dog. It's gonna be craft bud.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be
Facts.
craft bud,
yeah.
nigga. Your shit gonna be better than half of the other state, and somebody gonna say, "Hey, man, we can't compete, man. Here go. What you want?" And it's up to you to take that check.
Shit, we gonna sell a scary movie and come out with her house. You did?
100%. But that's why the brand got to be
Oh, can
strong.
y'all hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Yeah, bro.
Did y'all know Casamigos was George Clooney shit?
Nah, I didn't know that.
Y- Yeah.
Yeah, $1 billion later.
Yep, that's George Clooney shit, bro. I'm driving the truck. I see a rig, a 53 footer with the Casamigos on the side, George Clooney and some other white dude on a motorcycle, like some old school fucking like
He
them,
killed off
real
that.
Oh
expensive
yeah, that's
motorcycles.
his shit, yo. Like he's
Yeah.
not. That's his whole
No, he
shit.
sold his shit for like $1 billion,
Right.
bro.
And I'm looking, I'm like, is that George Clooney? I had to hop on Google, bro. I'm like, oh shit, that is George Clooney on the side of that bitch.
Motherfuckers out here getting twisted to that nigga liquor.
Hey,
That's
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not even a drinker like that, bro, but I fucks with the Casa. That shit
that shit
smooth.
get me twisted. I can't fuck with that. That shit get me
And that was
gone.
good branding.
It's the
Good branding
tequila,
got
you
your ass.
feel me? You already know that how that tequila do.
That shit is too strong.
I
It's
like
the only
Patron better.
tequila
Like
that's too strong that I stepped down from the anejo. That anejo, boy,
Which nail?
Casamigos.
No, they got 100 proof. They got 100 proof Casamigo in the black bottle. That shit
Ain't that
strong
the
as hell.
Blanco? Don't they got like Casamigos Blanco or some shit?
Yeah, Blanco the regular one, but they got the
Y'all
one
niggas
that's in
wild.
the
Yeah, they got Blanco, they got Midway, they got anejo.
You in the
I
man,
like
man, my boy.
I wouldn't imagine what that do to you. The way that anejo be crashing and playing.
that
yeah, they got
anejo ain't no hoe.
they got
Yo,
Reposado too.
so that man Jay Z's behind Duce. We got Clooney behind the Migos. I know
He
fucking
currently trying to sell Duce. They fighting because they saying he overvaluing it. Duce
mm,
is just Bacardi cognac. Well, we would have bought
So what?
Bacardi cognac.
The white man
Uh,
stay overpricing shit.
That
Fuck.
shit some bullshit.
I know McGregor got some shit. Prop 12. That shit was
You
good.
know, Diddy got Ciroc and
oh
he ain't
yeah,
got
he
that.
got whiskey. He killing off that whiskey. They
Yeah.
say he couldn't keep that shit in stock, bro.
Yo, the
That
shit tastes good too. I'm not gonna hold you. It's a good drink.
that Deleon, that shit smooth too with some papaya juice
Yeah, I
or
fucks
some.
with the Deleon. I could rock with that.
Yeah, that deli on alright.
Hey, yo, Nas invested in Live
Say
too.
what
That's
you want
crazy.
about Diddy, man. He know how to keep reinventing himself, bro. He did clothes, cologne, rap, drink. That nigga, a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm on that Kevin Hart shit this weekend though. I gotta see what's to it. Matter of fact, should go grab that shit right now while I'm out. Put that shit on ice. You did?
Hell yeah, I took a cruise last week, bro. They was selling the pure white Hennessy on the boat. By the bottle, nigga, by the case.
Well,
Man,
Bahamas.
that shit trash.
Is it really?
Yeah,
He was
man.
at Bahamas game.
Yeah, there ain't nothing to write home about, bro.
Don't they only sell that in Bahamas? That's the only place I've seen it in.
overseas. Period. They got it on a cruise ship. Period. You know, any cruise,
Mm.
any uh, any Carnival cruise line you get on, they got that shit by the cases. I bought
Yep.
two bottles. I
You
bought
know
two
what? And now
bottles.
that you say that shit is weak, that makes sense why they selling it like that, bro.
So we got the new Jack City cruise coming up, man.
Hey, they went up on the price though. The price
Hey, that shit
increased,
gonna be lit.
but you could get it on you could get it when you do international flights as well.
Anybody join Shannon Sharp shit?
Well, I'm gonna have to write a contract before I go.
Nah, I want to try Uncle Say
What
Say
date is
shit
the
though.
cruise?
I ain't
What
gonna
date
lie.
is the cruise?
We ain't came up with a date yet. They playing around, but
TBD
we gonna get it
Okay,
cracking.
to
please,
be
long
I'm
as
determined.
there.
it's after,
I'm there.
long as it's
Hey
after my
y'all,
chemo sessions in January.
can I
My last
can I
chemo date is
We
January
talking about June.
27th.
Yeah, we
can I say
for
I
something?
want
Mama. Yeah,
I
it's
want
gonna
to go
be
in
well
August.
into next year for sure. Probably like next year.
Okay,
Hello,
cool,
hello,
cool, cool.
hello,
I,
hello.
I'm I don't really know for sure.
Hello.
Can I say something real quick? And I ain't trying to shoot nobody dreams. That's why I keep telling y'all to send me a postcard. But y'all do know cruises cost a nice bit of change, right?
No, no, no. They cheap right now. No, they cheap right now.
Man, you can
Bro,
pay for them.
it
Hey,
depends
we could
on
pay
where
for
you
it. We could
coming
put a
from.
deposit down and pay for it, nigga, over 9, 10 months, bro.
It, It, I only pay like it 500 to depends go to on where you Bahamas. coming from,
Yo, for
bro.
some reason,
That's
I
true, Brick.
always went on
That is true,
family
Brick.
cruises too. When you go in
If
a
I'm
big
coming
group,
from Jersey, if I'm flying out of New York to go to
Right,
Florida, I gotta pay for that. And I
right,
gotta
right,
pay for my all-inclusive cruise, right?
right. For
The
sure. Drink
cruises,
package, all
My
types of
thing,
man.
shit,
this is
bro.
my thing, this is my reason for saying this. We got a number of things we trying to do. A cruise right now would be like in the way of all that. And that's just me. If niggas decide to go ahead with it, have fun with it, bro. Like y'all niggas go ahead and do what y'all do. Y'all grown, y'all got y'all own money. I can't tell y'all what to do,
Just send me some
but
pictures,
that's
man.
how about we all
I'm
come up
just
with a meetup
I'm
spot?
saying like, like that's just like it if we trying to do
What the hell you
things with
celebrating for? What you celebrating?
we ain't accomplished nothing together.
Nah, fuck that. Put that on the back burner, bro.
It can be a meetup, so
I
some
think a meet and greet
something
would be
different.
better. Yeah.
Everybody
This a
tap
bit.
in.
This a business meeting.
Yeah, yeah. Somewhat. Maybe we had like a meetup. I mean, it's on y'all. Like I thought we was kind of looking to have something, plan something to meet next year. We don't got to do a whole cruise though. Should I feel you on that, Brick? Maybe we meet up
How
at
The
much
Beach
how much
Club
it
C.M.B.
for a
cost
week
though?
or
reunion.
something.
Cause my shit was only 500 for two people, but that been a minute ago when I went to Bahamas though. That shit was
Man,
cheap.
I went twice this. I went on two cruises this year, and the cruise, bro, that shit only like I think it's like a hundred and something a person. I the cheap the most expensive thing is the flights to get to Miami. That's it, oh,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie, a cruise is expensive for me because I need balcony and I need room with space.
Nah, bro, I got a room with a balcony, me and my girl, for less than a rack, bro. It was like 800.
Me
My
too, bro. That's a fact.
my girl mama a travel agent, so we get that shit for the cheap, bro.
Man, put the pictures up in y'all PTR, man, so I can see how y'all did, man. For real, man. Oh shit! All right, I'm going to get mine. I don't know about the rest of them. I'm gone, Brick. I'll be back.
Yo, what company? What carnival? What cruise company it was?
It was Carnival,
Car-
bro. That picture,
Carnival.
that
Hey,
picture in my
I
PTR
got
is right there
somebody
on the
that
cruise
work.
ship.
I got
You
somebody that
can't
worked
really see the
directly
background, but that was on
at
the cruise ship
Carnival
right there.
for Carnival.
Oh, word. Yeah, the only cruise I ever went on was Carnival. That shit was alright. Unlimited food.
That shit too ratchet, but okay.
That shit is ratchet.
I went years ago. That shit was alright. So y'all trying to do the Royal Caribbean joint?
I say we don't even need to go across seas. I think we need to do something more domestic.
Yeah, that sounds good.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
And
Only
I
because
was,
everybody not gonna be able to afford it is my point.
and you
Mm.
know what else? Hey, yo, let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something, right? You know, people are way totally different off the phone than in person, right? I'm, I'm just,
Oh, you
yo,
got a point.
I'm just
I
giving
hope,
people
I hope
a
not.
real synopsis, yo. Like
You
I'm
trying to call
telling,
us catfishes? I'm just
I'm
kidding.
Nah,
telling
let me
niggas,
see now.
There you
Oh,
go, Brick
I'm
niggas
better
PTR.
in
is
person. Way
different
better in person.
in
Period.
person than off the
Hold
phone.
up, but some of us, the way we've been acting on this motherfucker is kind of crazy. So in real life,
But
we might
look,
be a little bit sane.
if people
Kareem
come,
the God.
you know what? I'm gonna shut up because I don't want,
Be
I don't want to
sure
say nothing.
that when people go somewhere, they mama taught them how to conduct themselves in a proper manner.
Hello?
Mm,
Well said,
I'm
Miss
way
Lizzie.
more
Well said.
offensive in person, and I like to fight.
And I'm way more nicer in person than I am on here.
And
I
I'm
like, I like,
shy.
I like nice.
I am who I am on here and off here. I'll stay the same. I don't
Okay,
do
I'm
phony. I don't do fake. I don't do phony.
That's what
It
I'm talking about.
this who I
Right,
am.
mama. That's right, mama.
I'm fake as fuck online. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Just
family
kidding.
oriented. Is it?
I'm just kidding.
There you go, Brick PTR.
But I do know how to conduct myself in public and for a job and on a job. That's one thing I'm very professional about.
J-O-B.
Job.
Oh, hey, Miss Lynn, you all quiet? Is she sleeping?
See, that's what's wrong with black people now. Y'all always trying to goddamn spend some money on some goddamn trips and shit. You ain't deserve that shit yet. You ain't put in no grind. So how you gonna shine?
I ain't
Shit,
been on
telling me I
vacation in
deserve
like
my vacation.
3, 4 years.
I ain't talking about you. Hold on. I'm talking about the group as a whole.
Hey,
Oh,
Tiff,
I
I'm up.
Now that may be true, but shit, we all work hard, respectively. But yeah, I see we got accolades. We got stuff we need to
Hey, but y'all
accomplish.
forget we got families, man. I'm already going on 2 trips next year. How the fuck I'm gonna sneak
That's
this
a
one in? What
fact.
they what
Like, come
y'all trying to
on,
get me fucked
man.
up?
Like, hey, and look, like I said, and
Sit this
see,
one out, Stu. Motherfucker gonna let you know about it. Don't worry about it. Just sit this
That's
one out, man.
cool. That's why I say send me some bitches.
hey yo, and she, like,
And
I'ma
I
speak
donate
up.
somebody who needs some change. You know what I'm saying? Here you go, goddamn patata.
I'ma speak
All
up
right, I need some change
because
too. I'm gonna hit you up.
niggas, like niggas gotta understand something. When I say people different in person, what I'm saying is y'all talking about going somewhere in a closed environment. First of all, if that Rona's still out there, I ain't fucking with that. Them cruise
Facts,
rates
facts.
of people on catching that Rona is high. I ain't fucking with it. That's what, like, and I'm just being. See, I'm gonna give y'all the real side, and I'm gonna give y'all the other side, cause I fuck with y'all. We ain't done nothing to deserve that.
Need the
Now to
time
go
share, Stu.
somewhere and
Fuck it.
chill,
Fuck the
and like
cruise.
we all come together, like, all right, how you doing? And we all go back to our quarters, and or we go back to our, that's cool. But to spend days with people, we don't we be on here all day, every day, but we don't know each other. We
Right.
don't know each other's habits. We don't know each other's mannerisms. We just know the voice. That's it.
Somebody might be a junkie on here,
Shit
and
get
you don't
scary
even
out
know
Like,
here.
it.
come
You ain't
on. And
lying.
I'm
What the
saying,
fuck?
You
like,
better stop.
you gotta understand things too.
Somebody been waiting
Yo,
to see you for goddamn 6 months. Like, oh shit,
you don't know how that person
this
gonna react.
motherfucker a
They see
stalker.
you in person. They might be on some aggressive shit. You like, oh, buddy, like, chill. And you might not want to deal with that. Like, that
Just
before
imagine
niggas
Ted over there in the corner standing at you and shit.
exact trying to get Ted trying to
Bro,
get at
let me
motherfucking
out this
scat.
bitch.
Like, yo, come here, scat. And scat don't want to deal with all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Yo, I'm
Yeah.
telling
Now
niggas,
they done
man.
blew up the room. The room is done. It's over
Yeah,
with.
like, come
Cause
on,
y'all wanted to
man.
get jiggy with it on a cruise.
Wait,
Wait,
who said
and
anything
We got the
about getting jiggy
metaverse
with it,
cruise.
Stu? Oh
We
man,
can
those,
do the metaverse cruise. It's all right. We can do the metaverse cruise. Biggie and Tupac is gonna perform. All right.
There it is.
Get your
epic.
goggles. We
I
gonna
want to
be
meet
there.
y'all when we got them buy this motherfucking land. How about that?
Yeah, Stu. There you go. Something to
That's
work
where I wanted
towards.
to have to meet up at the
Right.
first joint when we bought the land.
I
man.
want to
Once we
be
get
Like,
that,
for
proud to say,
real.
yeah, this my
Wait, isn't
dog.
that? But
Yeah,
isn't
we
that kind of
did
man,
it.
backwards
Yeah,
too?
that's what I'm talking about.
Isn't that?
I'm gonna be.
Isn't that?
What you
It,
said, lovely? Hold on. What
okay.
you said, lovely?
I was just saying, isn't that kind of backwards too? Like buying land with somebody you don't know?
That's what I'm saying. When we get that land,
Man, all right,
ain't
I'm
no
done.
time,
I'm
ain't no
done.
No, I'm
time.
Over
asking a
with.
question. I'm
Over.
asking a legitimate question.
Over
I
and
I
out.
You want to go
I
celebrate.
understand
You
that
want to go
No,
concept,
no,
celebrate.
yeah.
it's not. It's
You
Over
want
and
building
to
out.
go
some type of
celebrate with,
wealth for our
hold up.
community.
Wait, time out. You want to go celebrate and go have fun with people you don't know versus
I literally never said anything about the cruise. I'm asking a
A
legit
lot of fun.
question.
I'm trying to
I'm
have a
making the
lot of
point
fun.
though. I'm making the point to the situation that you just shot down. People literally want to go
I'm
have
not
fun with
shooting
people that
anything.
they don't.
Okay. Does
I don't
anybody
think she
else
shot it
understand what I'm
down, Brick.
Lovely,
saying?
I don't think she shot it
you
down,
just
Brick.
I
combated
understand.
Just killed the
what
fucking
people were
vibe.
Hold
trying to
on.
No.
She
what people
asked a
trying to do.
question.
You
She
said
asked
you
a
Okay,
rather
hold on.
go
question.
I
make money. You rather
literally,
go
I
spend
think
money
it's a
and
great
donate
fucking
and do
idea.
money with people
I
rather than
literally
go
think it's a
have
great
fun.
idea, Brick. Chill out. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
I'm just asking.
We losing it. We losing it. Let's get it back together.
I was just asking a question.
I felt it was a good question.
Well,
No,
what are
it's
we
a real
doing?
estate
What are
investment group
what are we doing
meeting.
on the app then? If
I
we're
know.
not trying to build the
It's a
land
real
together,
estate.
what are we doing?
Y'all know we doing certain things to build that trust. Like we got something that we working towards with money that we're gonna do prior to this land purchase, where we build that trust within each other. So yeah, we working towards that for sure.
Yeah, because once we get that land, it's work time. Ain't no time for kicking it and then getting into it. And no, we got to test the waters first. You know what I'm saying? Because
Facts.
once we get that land, nigga, it's work time. Ain't no partying, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have to come from Chicago to where
I
the land.
agree.
You know
Can
what
y'all
I
hear me?
Exactly.
mean?
Because you got
So,
to make sure people have the money to
Exactly.
So
invest in
I
it
don't get
after the
Can
purchase.
anybody hear me?
so I don't get why her question was a crazy question, bro. Like you if you put
Nobody
skin in the
That
said
game,
that.
question wasn't crazy.
Hello, is my
y'all
mic not
reacted
working?
Can
to the
we let the
question.
representative speak?
what's up, Big Larry?
Hello,
What's up, Big Larry?
it's Chico.
Go
Can
ahead,
y'all hear
sir.
me?
Go ahead,
Yes,
Oh,
Chico.
sir.
that's Chico. Go ahead.
So it's a meeting of the real estate investment group. It's a tax deductible event because this will be the members of the investment group. So it's not a party, it is a celebration, but we will have meetings about entering into the real estate investment that we're going to
Thank
enter into.
you. Thank you.
And it don't have to be on a cruise. It could be at the timeshare.
That's
It
all
is.
I wanted to know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't understand why my question was so crazy.
It wasn't. It was just
It
perceived
was
in a
the
different
timing.
way.
It was the timing of the question.
No.
Then you just say that. Then you say that's like backwards. You say that's literally backwards of what you just said. You said that, right?
No, the opposite of what you said is she said what you said could be backwards. Not saying it was backwards. It could be.
We're not buying no land meeting for the
But
first time. We will
let me
have a
get this.
meeting of the
Let me say
investment
something.
group
Let me
to
say,
discuss
please,
actions
That's
that
what
we
I
take.
wasn't
So
please,
no, it
understanding.
don't have
let
to
me,
be a party.
That's
please,
what I was.
let
That's
me
what I
say
wanted
something.
clarified. Thank
Can I
you,
say something, please?
Chico.
All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead,
First,
Stu.
can I say something? All right. So when we formed this little clique that we got going on right here, we did this for purpose and purpose of moving forward as a people. You know what I'm saying? We are not on no party and shit. This ain't no party. You get
Bro,
what
we
I'm saying?
shouldn't be spending energy
I'm
on some shit
I'm
Bando
trying
threw
to
out the left
Exactly.
side of his mouth,
I'm
bro. That was some shit out
I'm
the left
trying to
side of
get
his mouth.
busy.
It's supposed to be positive positive business information, investing our money within our own
And
community and our people, and
that was
coming
one
together as
person
a
I'm not.
whole.
It
who
wasn't no shot at nobody. I'm just putting it out there. Like this wasn't. No, we didn't get. We didn't originate this group to go kick it on a cruise. You get what I'm saying? We originate this group to come together with great minds and try to build something to take us out of the situation that we in as a people. That's what we built this group for.
Okay, but this is
So
this
I'm
the
just
thing.
getting it. I'm just getting it straight to everybody out there. You know what I'm saying? So if you had anything otherwise, that's not what this group is for.
Let me say something too, Stu, because the shit we trying to do, this is a big thing though, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's a good idea to get to know each other a little better first
I
before.
get that. I get that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, you thinking about getting busy and
Stu, that's my area of expertise. We get
No,
together
we
to
started
discuss
out trying to
the actions that
develop
we're
a
going to.
business for each one of our communities, whatever we wanted to pursue in our life.
I'll mute up. Let me know when I can talk. I'm
do your thing.
I'm
Like,
100%
hey, but
with
what I
y'all.
was what I'm saying is like, nigga, I got a family. How am I gonna put my family aside to come kick it with y'all on a cruise boat? How am I gonna tell my old lady some shit like that? Think about that.
why
But
do we keep talking about this
but
No,
cruise?
no, 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 no. I'm just saying. But if I was to tell her, hey, I need to go meet up with the group, we about to go purchase some land, what can she say?
let me, that's
You
what
get
but
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. That's what I'm saying. So how do you feel? Okay, at this point right now, how do you feel investing with how many people in here? 24 people, bro, that you don't even know. You
I feel
got to
very
feel
good,
like
my brother. To be honest with you, not every single one of y'all, but a core of us, I feel very good. More than I did do vesting with my own fucking family, my brother.
that's what I'm saying. So, like,
I agree. I agree. I will put all
yeah,
my money into this motherfucking group than to put
I
it
like
into
the,
some people that I've been knowing 30
but
motherfucking
I
years
want
that don't give a fuck about friendship.
Can
Period.
but only
Point
thing,
blank. Family
only
included.
thing,
can
But
we
only
let
thing,
people land? Can we let people
only
land
thing,
though? Cause
only
What
thing I'm saying, only thing I'm saying is this. I want to look you right in the eyes, Stu, and really, you know what I'm saying, understand where you're coming from. Now, I've been hearing your voice for a minute, but I want to sit at the round table and look everybody in the eye to know if this shit for real or not. You
We
get what
could do
I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, we
That's
got
what.
to do that. We could do that
No, but
shit.
let's put the party in and the drinks and the
That's
kicking it.
the
We
meetings, bro.
Yes.
So
right.
we will have meetings of the real estate investment group
yeah,
or the
but not
investment
now.
group
Not
itself.
everybody knew that
We're
until
going to
now,
talk
though.
through what actions we're going to take. And then after that, after our meetings, we're going to do like the corporate people do. We're going to celebrate. So it's going to be always business. You feel
Yeah,
me?
Not
because
Facts.
not everybody knew
how
there was going to
real
be
can
meetings
it be?
until
You
now,
going
though.
back
Like I
shopping
didn't know that.
to
we
Kiva's.
talked we talked about that in the every Sunday. We talk about this kind of shit every Sunday.
Facts. I hear about it all the time. That's why,
So
you know,
if you're
I'm
not
just
there every
Every
Not
day.
Sunday,
being
that means you're
scared.
not
Not
in the meeting. That means you're not
And,
really in the our. Yeah, we might have a group as a whole, but then we talking about the real estate group. That's a
but
totally
people
different.
people work on Sundays. Like
Oh
it's
no,
not
no, I get
always
it.
their
That's why I say
fault.
it's different. I get.
and I'm tired of talking. When we gonna put this shit into play? I'm tired of, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought we said Sunday we was having a business meeting at 10 o'clock.
yeah, we've been
We
having a lot of
do
business
every
meetings.
Sunday.
It's time to start locking some shit
No,
in,
this
bro.
was a business meeting to invest to start putting some money together towards whatever we was discussing.
Okay,
Am
stop.
I confused?
Stop.
Cause I don't know. I'm asking a
One
question.
mic real quick. One mic. Because we can't do anything until we figure out who the core members that's going on the paperwork. Once the paperwork is done, which means we all have equity within this investment group, then we can start to action out items, tasks that we can do, right? So we got to get our core group together. So we're gonna start with this generating this weekly fund. That's gonna lead to who gonna be the core members. Because right now we put some people on paper. I don't know, who the core members really are.
Yeah, exactly. And like y'all said, people are real different on the internet than they are in person. There could be people fronting real hard right now, like, you know, just trying to be included, but they broke.
That's a fact. Yo,
Well,
that's a
I'm
fact.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's
That is a fact,
well,
but everybody
like
not
in
gonna
a
go.
situation like
I
that.
mean,
I ain't
shit
about
can
to.
change within the 6 months to a year. If you
And
spending
and if
$20 or $30
it
on a motherfucking
and
sack
if
of
it
weed or a
change
six pack, that money
and
can
if
be
it
going towards
change,
investment towards general wealth for your
hey, don't
family,
miss.
for yourself,
I'm just gonna say it
and
like
for
this:
your grandchildren or children.
don't
You
don't miss
can't
this
you can't
jet.
make it that can't make it that personal though. I spend money on weed, but I still got money to put in, you know what I mean, into another
No,
pot.
no, I'm just saying I smoke cigarettes. So I'm willing to give up my cigarette goddamn money to invest in general wealth for the things coming down the line. And if I die today or tomorrow, I at least want to have some generational wealth for my grandchildren as well as my grandchildren, children. That's the purpose. That's my whole entire purpose right now in my life. To establish my cleaning business, to generation wealth for my daughters and them. If they don't want to join the bandwagon, then I'm leaving it to my grandchildren. That's what I'm living for right now. That is my goal. If I can get up and work today, I will go to work today. But I got this cancer that's kicking me in my ass, and my goal before I leave this earth is to have a cleaning business established for my children and my grandchildren.
Salute to that. Salute to that.
And to be totally honest with you guys, since I've been on this app, the friends I've known for 20 or 30 years have not once talked about generating something. I got a girlfriend that I've been knowing since 2004. She quit housekeeping, working for the hotel, went to be a phlebotomist, quit working as a phlebotomist. Now she's into real estate. All I asked her to do was help me establish my business license. You think she wanted to give me the game? No, she hasn't. She hasn't gave me anything yet. I came on this app one day and I spoke it into fruition. And guess what? He told me everything that I needed to know about developing an LLC. And I called the people that he told me to call. And only thing stopped me was the money. So I'm trying to move. So how can I invest the money that I got to move with into the LLC right now? I can't because I need to get out of this place that I'm in so that I can be comfortable and then invest in the LLC. So I have to put it on the back burner. But I'm saying this to say that you could be around people all your life and grow up with them, or you don't have to speak to them every day. But if they get the game before you, they not trying to share the game with you. It's all about them. They ain't trying to help you develop your goal and dreams in life. I'm just speaking personally on my own
Well,
experience and
we
hope. And
understand
that's the
that,
only
and
thing that I'm talking about. So my question to you, lovely, is what is it that you want to pursue? Because you having a baby coming up. And what is it that what are your goals? What type of business do you want to develop? Or do you want to develop a business?
I
Or
do
do
want
you
to
have
develop
a
a
business? I
business,
don't
but
know.
the point of my question was, I think it's a good idea that we meet. The cruise idea, we can throw that shit out the window. Let's not bring that up anymore because that was just out the box. I don't know where that even came from. Um, I just think it's a good idea that we meet and feel each other out before we buy some land. And you guys clarified that, so thank you. It's all clarified. I wasn't trying to shoot no idea down. Like I obviously think investing in land is a great idea. I want to invest in land as well. I want to get my horse business started.
You know, Miss K, I see horses every fucking day when I'm working. It's I seen Mexicans come buy some land, put horses on there, and thrive. This shit is easy. It ain't hard.
And we got your back. I got your back on that. I got your back on that, Miss Lovely.
We
On
just got to make
developing your
sure, like,
horses.
we got to make
I,
sure
I,
because
I
people
got your
might
back. I got your back.
hold on. We got to make sure that people, yeah, they might have the initial money to invest, but what about a year from now? What about 5 years from now? What about 10 years from
But
now?
look, listen to me. That's what this group is for. We're not here for no couple months. That's not what I. That's why we this original core came from somewhere. You know where we came from.
Absolutely, absolutely. I
So
understand that,
we
and
we
I got a
came
lot
over
of
here
trust
with a
in you guys.
purpose. Like
I've
we
expressed a lot of
we
stuff that I've
we
never told a lot of people. So I definitely trust you guys, but I'm just saying there
Miss
are
Miss
you
Lovely.
can't deny that there's people out there that
I
be
get I
talking just
get
to
that. I
talk.
get that. I get that. But listen to me. You can't go in a business thinking negative. I tell my girl this shit all the fucking time. We cannot thrive if you keep tearing us down before we build. You get what I'm saying? We gotta build before
I,
we
I
tear down.
I'm not trying to tear
Just
anybody
just
down.
we gotta be
I just
positive.
got my guard up because I've
I
been
get that. But see, guess what? That's why we ain't got out of the situation we're in now because we done had our guard up for so long because we done got tore down for so long.
But meeting people just before you do that, that's not, how is that tearing people down?
No, 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 no.
That was my only
I'm not.
point.
I'm.
That's all.
I'm. I'm not saying that particular. I'm just saying having that mindset. If you get what I'm saying.
You gotta understand, Lovely. When
To
when
clarify,
you
I
come,
don't do nigga business, so we won't be making any moves unless it's clear on what you putting in and what
But
your responsibilities are. Let's get away from taking
and
out at
that's
this point. We
then
need
the
to
whole
understand what our commitment to put in so we can build, right?
Thank you.
So anything that we will do will be structured, organized, and clearly defined in the operating agreement. I only do
Thank
business
you.
one way now, and that's straight up and down.
right,
and that
straight
was
up.
the whole reason of us getting that LLC, right, Chico?
100%. So in the operating agreement, it can say that Stu is in charge of this, and this is his equity in the investment group, and so on and so forth, right? So everything will be above board, and there will be meetings, not parties,
Hmm.
but meetings of, okay, we've generated, saved this much money as an investment group. What's our first investment? What's the lowest hanging fruit that'll bring us the most money to roll up into the next project, right? So we will meet. We will have, you know,
Shit, even
be
we gotta
cordial
have
with each
fucking
other. Some
Zoom
of us
meetings.
might be on Zoom,
I'm about
but
to
we
say
will
Zoom
have to have
meetings.
meetings, and these meetings will be, documented.
Zoom is too easy. We ain't gotta be by each other, nigga. Let's goddamn get this shit done.
Yeah.
Big
At the end of the day, I understand your concerns, Lovely, but you gotta understand you dealing with, for example, Chico. If you listen to him speak, as far as business is concerned, when you got leadership like that, the motherfuckers that's not serious about this shit, they gonna find their way out automatically. It's all that's gonna level itself out. The niggas that's not serious ain't gonna. It's not. They not gonna make
100%.
it through. So they gonna automatically shed off. They gonna start throwing red flags. I mean, Chico a wise dude, bro. So niggas is gonna start sticking out like sore thumbs if they not
Man,
serious.
it already does. Who shows up for business we meeting every Sunday? That's just tell you right there who really want this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Big
I'm
Or at
glad
least
y'all
if
start speaking
hey
up on it because I
we
never
can
heard of the
goddamn
business meeting.
if you ain't complain why the room was closed. Hey, I ain't see nothing, ain't no replays. Then tell me you ain't even interested.
I ain't even gonna lie. I missed a couple business Sundays, but that don't mean that I ain't down. Straight up, on the real, like,
Hey, but don't you ask about it? You be like, hey man, I know I missed something. Boom, 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 boom. Correct?
yeah, yeah, correct.
And Sundays are hard too, because I mean that's 7 o'clock in the morning for me, and I got I got things that I
I,
gotta
I
do.
understand, Miss Lovely. I
So
totally
it's not that we're not serious.
I understand you in an emotional state right now. Your grandmother is sick.
I'm not
You're
emotional.
pregnant.
What the hell? Okay,
You sound like it right now. I'm sorry.
I'm
For
not.
you know,
I just woke up, so my
I
voice might be
understand you
all
being
raspy.
afraid. I understand you being afraid. I'm 53
Okay,
years
Miss
old.
Asia,
I have been
I
abused and
understand.
took it for granted all my
I
life.
really think
But
you
I
should just
stopped
keep
loving
your
on me to
opinion
love
about
on
me to
other
yourself.
people. Huh?
Please, please keep your opinion to yourself about me because it's
I'm
wrong.
sorry. It just sounds like you finna cry, and I don't want you to be
I'm
like
not
that.
about to cry. I just woke up.
I'm sorry, lovely. Please forgive me.
Like, why would I be? Why would I be crying? What is there to cry about? My voice be hella raspy in the morning. I don't know why. That's just how it is.
You need to go brush them teeth. That's probably what it is.
No, I brush my teeth, Negro. Thank you.
So like you need to go hit that bathroom, baby.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I brushed my teeth already.
Yo, you a fucking fool, bruh.
Yeah, but an idea is an idea, and an actionable task is different. We will not enter this raggedy. We will specifically know what we're putting in, what our duties are, and what the business plan is that we're working on, right? And what our investment is, and when, like we trying to structure and organize this, man. And whether we meet by Zoom or we meet by Clubhouse, we gonna meet and we gonna get it done. And the glass is half full; it ain't half empty.
Can I suggest something? Can we have so you'll have the initial business meeting at 10. Can we have like a 20-minute, 30-minute recap later in the day?
We be rocking into that
Oh
football.
man,
No,
that's
no,
crazy.
no
Hold on.
recap.
Y'all know everything we do from before. I know the last one we had closed, but from before, everything is on YouTube and it's labeled Detroit Chico Business Sundays. But yeah, they
Okay.
jump into the
Thank
football
you.
after the business joint.
Well, I didn't know that they were not gonna be
Yeah,
up.
no recap. I don't suggest we do any recap.
All of the previous ones though, they up. So but prior to like now that we getting into the details and everybody's like it's not being recorded, but the previous joints they up. So if you still want to get into those first stages,
Thank you.
YouTube facts, no doubt. No doubt.
Listen, I've listened to Chico talk about LLC for a month now. The starting point is there. I mean, I miss majority of the business meetings, and I'm not going to apologize. I'm just waiting for you guys to get in advance because majority of the things Chico is going over what you guys already have and already know about. So that's why I miss most of the Sunday meetings. Plus, Sunday is the only day I have with my wife. Now, when we get past that hump, when everybody creates their LLC and we're ready to move forward, then I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna put my wife and my family to the side on Sunday to get that money because that money is what take care of my family and my wife.
Shit, that's the only time I got to, dog. But I be damn putting that shit to a side. I be multitasking, cooking flat jacks, listening to goddamn Chico spit that.
Pause.
Yeah, that nigga Chico be spitting that shit, boy. I can't even hold
Ain't no pause in need. I don't know, but like I said earlier, I don't know if people got the understanding what we was doing over here. But if you ain't on no positive shit, please just exit the door. I mean, we trying to build something and help the community, your community. We trying to do something good, man. This ain't just no regular other room.
Have y'all already start putting like, you know, money aside or like you know what I mean, collect it, making
Bro,
donations, things of that
we
nature?
we we done we done we done did a lot of stuff already. Niggas got their LLCs. Um, we did a test with the lotto. Niggas went out. Everybody went out and bought lotto tickets. That's just little small things. You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's we just ready for everybody to move forward, man. But we know everybody can't go. But that's cool. We gonna double back. We ain't leaving nobody. We gonna double back if you ain't got it right now. But you better show up for them goddamn Sunday meetings.
Yeah, y'all said they at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock y'all time, right?
Yes,
So what? That's
sir.
yep. So that's 7. Oh yeah, I'm up. I'm up at 7 for sure.
Hey, we get up for that goddamn man, don't we? We be bright and early attention. Attention! What time you need me to go?
You ain't care about that one.
Gotta take time to invest in yourself. We can only joke and laugh so long, bro. We did that shit for how many months over there? Got yelled at, joke and laugh for so long. It's time to goddamn do something, man.
Yeah, I wanna put my 100,000 to that motherfucking thing. That YouTube shit you put up there. That's what I want to put on that motherfucker. Straight up.
But you see the mind, bro. That by me showing you, that tells you what I'm doing off of this phone, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying I don't need to meet you because if you got faith in me, I know, nigga, I'm gonna make this shit happen.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Hey, JoJo.
Joe.
Goddamn Joe.
Good morning, top of the top to you, brother.
That nigga Joe
Jody.
is a fool, boy.
Sometimes.
Hey, what they do, Joe? But shoot, y'all boy, y'all came up with that diagram so we can get that little pool started.
Sunday, my brother. We locking this bitch up. If you ain't in there, you ain't in.
So I got a pit lock. I'm gonna pick in that day. I might be a little late, but I'm gonna come through the back door.
Already, my brother. And if anybody got something to say to me, I mean, say that shit, bro. But I'm just trying to speak from I know a couple of people got the same mindset as me, so I'm just trying to speak from that mindset. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong or whatever, but I'm gonna keep it honest on her. Hey, a lot of y'all on here might be good, but I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna be on here capping. Yeah, I ain't good like most of y'all on here, but cause like I had to start over when I got divorced. She kept the house and everything, nigga. So I'm really restarting everything, but. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't lost money, got it back, lost money, got it back. I don't did all my life like this. So, but, I'm listening to shit though. I mean, for sure though.
Stu did say nobody left behind, Joe. He
Nobody
said
left behind, my
he
brother.
said he'll double back and everything. He did say that.
I mean, no. I'm just saying,
Not
I'm
like
just putting it out there.
You ain't saying nothing wrong, my brother.
I
Motherfucker
just
just
want to say, I just want to say one thing. I know I have not been included in a lot of little discussions that you guys been having, but I truly put my faith and my trust in you all, and I can put my money where my mouth is. I listen to you all. A lot of you all are very younger than I am, and that's why a lot of times I don't say anything. I just do a lot of listening, and then when I need to share or get something off, you all allow me a chance to do that. But like I said, I don't do phony. I keep it real, and I try to stand on what I say as a person because I'm tired of starting over. rebuilding, rebuilding. Now it's time for me to work for myself and to love on me and do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is that you all are trying to achieve, I'm willing to support you all 100% because from what I've been seeing since I've been on this app, y'all have supported me and whatever I said that I want to do, motivated me and encouraged me, and I'm here to do the same for each and every last one of you all. And I just want to put that out there.
We love
Thank
you,
you,
Miss
Miss Asia.
Asia. Thank you for real. I feel the same way about y'all. Stu, I'm with you 100%. It's time to get to work. We all got this opportunity and we can all do it. Like for real. It's New Jack City, yo. We one family, no one left behind.
Appreciate that, my brother.
No, I'm saying, Stu, bro, you ain't say nothing wrong, man. We just gotta realize playtime being over and that shit is over, bro. Like, it's just over, bro.
Cause we getting left behind. I don't know if y'all noticed. Look outside. We getting left behind every day. Appreciate that, MVP.
Straight up.
The weather report's coming up in 14 minutes.
That's what I'm talking about. Right on cue.
Yeah.
It's cold as some bitch.
Nigga, who you telling?
That part.
Anybody receiving snow? Well, no, we finna talk about it.
Look, had to scrape ice. Look, the windshield had a sheet of ice, man. I was like, damn.
Hey, you know what's gonna be the hard part? It's picking where we gonna get the land at. That's gonna be the hardest part for the hole you dig, bro. That's gonna be the hard
I
part.
act- I actually think that's the easier part based on the direction we're trying to go to because, like, to be honest with you guys, I would strongly recommend Michigan, Detroit.
I was thinking Illinois. They giving out 500,000. Shit, why not?
Well, I was looking more of a from a tax standpoint and just a few other things. That's why I would say Detroit. Plus, I think they have a bigger scale when it comes to what they will allow you to do in that industry. They have a wider not bigger scale, but a wider scope of put it this way, less regulations compared to other states. Cheaper property, less taxes because their tax rate is actually lower. There's just like a few other incentives. That's why I had already had that in mind between there and Baltimore prior to even coming into.
But we ain't got to worry about the taxes and shit because we gonna do more things than just grow the plant. We gonna do all type of other
Hello.
shit. So
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we could.
yeah, I hear you.
Ah, shit. I've been talking like crazy. Okay. I just heard you say hello.
Yeah, we hear you now. What you was saying though?
Nah, I was just shit. I was speaking on all the topics about the room, about the business meet, but at the end of the day, we're gonna structure it. We're gonna take baby steps, and we're gonna build trust over time. And we'll meet via Zoom or however we need to do it. But we will discuss our actions, man. We're gonna try to structure this mug as best as we can, just from my perspective.
And free. I don't know. Chico done, but I heard him stop. But free, you're actually right because once again, when you do your research and you get your facts together, things change quarterly, monthly. So you really got to rescale and revisit everything again to see if okay, is it still correctly for you to do it here versus there? You get what I'm saying? You in the matrix free, matrix free, matrix free.
Yeah, see, I'm already got
Oh,
all
he
my
locked up in
paperwork
there.
done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm
cut you
boots
off.
on the ground. No, I was just gonna say, as far as the cannabis, I'm boots on the ground in Michigan. I already got all my T's crossed and I's dotted. So, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to funding, we might be looking at Illinois. So yeah, things can change as we move forward. So we'll meet quarterly as, investment groups meet.
Illinois would be cool. I got family there.
If y'all tell me what to do and what to research, because I live in Illinois, I'll do it. All you got to do is just tell me what to do, and then I'll do it, and then come back to the group and share with you what information that I got.
Social equity application. Social equity application. I get some time, I'll find it, man. I'll find a link.
Link up top.
We got 28 people here right now. Well, so we need 28 people at the business meeting on Sunday. If y'all serious. Y'all dead ass
Hey, we need
100% serious.
shut the room, shut the room. Hey, we need as many applications so we get as many shots at that money as we can. Freeway.
Age, Miss Age, you see that link?
Do you or your business have to be a resident of Illinois though?
Yeah, to be part of the social equity program, yeah, you have to have lived in certain zip codes or had a previous marijuana conviction. And I know for Michigan, you had to live in Michigan in at least 10 of the past 30 years or some shit like
See, I ain't even gonna lie. If I can get the 500,000, all I need is the growers and the transportation, bro. Like, bro, this shit can make sense. It just depends on which way we structure this shit, man. It can make sense because if we can get that half a ticket, bro, niggas wouldn't need to put no money down. But it's just like everybody stay all across the United States. So it's like, how would it work? You know what I mean? Like once we get the land, now we got the land. Now what? Is people willing to relocate, or is just like I come for a week and then I leave? It, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what we need to talk about.
that. Right. So you would just pop in when you want to. You're an owner. So the site I'm looking at in Michigan, right? It's $2.1 million, 7,000 square feet of warehouse, 4,000 square feet of retail space, right? So we got to look at obtaining the financing, getting operational money, as far as equipment, and then getting to profitability where we've turned over a couple of loads, right? During that process, we're going to have meetings there. You can come and go. Like, that's how it would work. But it would be a team that's on the ground day to day operations. You might not be day to day operations. That might not be your expertise, but you might want to pop in and see what the operations doing. Because you're owner, you can do that. Shit, you might want to look at the books. Shit, you're owner, you can do that. So you might want to meet with the CFO. Like, we're going to have everybody, whatever they're good at, be great at it. and that'll be their part they play in the company as a whole. But we will have an app to do delivery. You know what I'm saying? We will be doing edibles. We're gonna have flour. We're gonna do retail. We selling to dispensaries. I plan on opening a consumption lounge somewhere connected to that. A cigar bar, but hand rolled cigars. You feel me? But I'm talking about going all the way. That's why I'm on this road right now.
That's a fact. We're gonna have the C.M.B recording studio in there and video production studio for the C.M.B artists.
Glad we got extra space. That's because we got 7,000 square foot of warehouse space that
Yep.
we wanted all of it. We got shoots, we got shit, ice cream truck, ice cream we storing over there, and then we gotta stay afloat until we flip that thing in 2 years. It's a 5 year plan, but 2.5, we could be getting dividend checks from this investment group. So that's the thinking that I want people to have.
That's a whole fact.
Shit, Dave, I was looking at the back of the building. I'm like, man, I'll put a whole motherfucking skate park out here. Nigga, we'll start, man, we'll go all the way.
You feel me?
I don't see what you sent. I don't see what you sent me. But I had wanted to say something. Like in Southern Illinois, that town is almost completely fucking gone. Like non-existent. People really don't live there as much. So even if we did look at some land in the state of Illinois, it's a lot of little towns in Illinois that's like diminishing because they're the people are gone. Even though if that part of town, like Southern Illinois, the border to cross over is empty because of prejudice and stuff like that. But it's so much vacant land down there that in a couple of more years, the town is going to be non and void. You
The
know.
link at the top, the link at the top of the page, Miss Aza.
Okay, let me go. I thought it was in a chat. In a chat.
So my diabolical idea, if we set up social equity companies in all these different states, if it do, when it do go legal, we'll be the first national social equity company in the nation. We would get all kind of benefits to help our community and make money.
Okay, I'm gonna email it to myself.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, bro. Everybody do their own shit and then under one entity, and then once it go legal, federal, we all collide
Right?
together
We'll
and
all
just
be we'll,
mm,
we'll all be minority businesses. We'll all have our own space within the cannabis industry, and then we'll all be a coalition to uplift the
Facts.
community. Right? That's our part of giving back.
cause once them borderlines open up, we can get the rocking.
And any services we need, we could just hire one
All,
of each other. You feel me?
right? All
Exactly.
we do is file the
Yeah,
paper.
700,000. Yes.
New York, Jersey, Virginia. You feel me? We ready to rock. And then the links put us on the IPO. We go public. We draw about 40 billion. We all split up a bill, put the rest back in.
But that's the end goal eventually to go public, but just with a small percentage of the business.
But that's why we call you Mariano Rivera. You come in to close the deal, my dog.
Hey, so that's a different idea, or that kind of link into what we were talking about already.
So the ultimate goal, okay, let's start here. 7 habits of highly effective people. Begin with the end in mind. Ultimately, we want a publicly traded minority cannabis corporation that we all have ownership and equity in, and also investors and all kind of company cars and jets and shit. That's macro, scaling all the way out. Today, we need 200K. I can get 90% of the funding on the $2 million bid. Building. That's where I'm at.
And then we do the documentary for the whole process. Somebody gonna come to us with an app. We're not even gonna have to look into that. Once they realize we did this
Come
over an
on,
app, the app's gonna make itself.
come on, man.
Should I apply for this since I'm in Illinois?
Absolutely.
Okay,
If you have any
okay,
questions, let me know.
okay, I
Hey,
will.
yeah,
I will.
and
I
So you
downloaded
found
it.
the link, Cree?
I found the link and I put it in a PDF file so that when I go to my daughter's house, I can print it out. And that's something that she's into right now anyway, the cannabis. That's what she does. So that I think this would be a great idea for me to apply for it because I don't have anything on my background ground is clear. I'm licensed to carry a semi-automatic Glock. Um, I just got to get the carry concealed. I passed all my tests for that. Uh, when
Well,
I
listen.
took a security
We're gonna
class
keep you
before.
in your field. My job as a business consultant is to keep you in your field, right? So I got a
Right.
buddy of mine. He does HVAC, right? His
Mhm.
business is absolutely booming because of the cannabis industry, right? So just
Right.
think, stay within your lane. You're gonna create a cannabis cleaning service where we're gonna clean up dispensaries and manufacturing facilities and get bank.
Thank. Got you. Thank you. Just give me something to do because I'm like totally tired of just sitting in here looking at the four walls all day. Really, I am. Like I said, if y'all tell me what to do, then I'll be more than willing to do it. Since I am in Illinois and it is a lot of funding, because I was looking at it. If you wanted to grow the stuff, then like I said, to purchase a little piece of land in southern Illinois or Danville, the borderlines of where they're completely
Back up, back up, back
the
up, back up, back up,
properties is
back up,
empty.
back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's down the road, right?
Yeah,
We want
that's
to first
cornfields, right?
get
First, we got
as
to get it
much
together,
of the funding that they have made
have
available to
available
us
to us. Okay,
for
got
us, right? Let's get that in house, and then we could determine what project we can pull off based upon the funding we have and whatever we come together with as an investment. And what's the best move? What's the first best move, right? What's the lowest hanging fruit? And then we continue to roll up. So, but in your particular state, you are an ally if you are a social equity approved um, business owner because you're going to get discounts on real estate licenses, access to capital. They're going to hook you up with all types of programs, education. At least they do in Michigan. It's different from state to state. They actually have a fund to help you guys start your cannabis business. 8 million in the fund right now. And I'm pretty sure there's some white people that's not black registering as a minority that suck that money up. I'm sick of that shit. Let's get our paperwork right and let's get our paper. Anybody hear me? It's time for the weather report. Or am I wrong? I'm in a different time zone.
Oh no, you right.
You right. You right. You
Start
right.
it off, Tiff.
Hey, what
Nah,
now?
I'm starting it off. Yeah. Go ahead, Tiff.
Go ahead, Tiff.
All right. So I'm coming live from Charlotte Metro over here on the north side. And right now we sitting at a cool 36, high of 51, low of 26, no precipitation, and it's cold. Back to y'all.
Grand Rising once again. I started off the party early this morning from South Jersey, the livest one. Kareem the Truth, Jersey in the building. High of 39, low of 24 tonight. Go home, be with your woman or your side chick, and cuddle up and make one of them things. Back to the room.
Real quick, it's freezing up north. I'm in Katy, Minnesota. Woo! It's currently 18 degrees. It feels like 5. Yep, you heard it right. It feels
Damn.
like 5. The high's gonna be 19. I'm getting the fuck out of here as soon as I drop off this engine. Back to the stage. Burn.
Yo, yo, it's your boy, the fly boy from Fort Worth, Texas, man. It's currently 42 degrees outside with a high of 50, a low of 37, possible snow around 2 a.m., man. Back to the C.M.B. stage.
What's up? What's up? This big butter, not the little one, coming to you from Stockbridge, Georgia, where it's currently 43. The low's gonna be 29. No chance of rain, but we gonna stay inside today. Back to the stage.
Kaspersky.
Hey, it's your boy MVP. Can't forget the Ragu dog. Shit, it's 38 out this bitch. It's 45 for the high, 25 for the low, man. I'm out here on these lawns, freezing my ass off, man. Hey, that's a real report for C.M.B. Back to y'all, man.
Yo, yo, it's your boy Black Dave, man. We up top. New York City is cold as a motherfucker. 38 degrees. High of 42. Low at 32. You know what it do, man. I got on the North Face today. Might throw the Timberlands on. Man, it's brick, man. Salute to y'all. New Jack City. Let's keep it rolling and flowing. What up? Let's go.
Yo, it's Joe from Sellersburg, Indiana. It's 34. My bad. It's 32. The high gonna be 34, and the low gonna be 19. Back to y'all.
Yo, I'm in the Windy City. The high 29 and the low 19. Currently 26 right now. Back to
Damn.
y'all.
All right, y'all know I'm ready. D-Links here, checking in from the know. High 78, low 64. Hey, y'all Miami people gotta stop wearing jackets with the sun out, please.
Hey, that's not fair. That's not.
And the boots. And the boots.
Yeah, ain't no need for Uggs down here. Please stop it.
I'ma check in for Trail. He in Wilmington, North Carolina. It's currently 46 degrees with a high of 55 and a low of 35. Grab the wind, breakers, and it don't feel wonderful at 46, but he say it feel good. Back to
Bro,
the
we got
stage.
hella sun out here, man. Don't do me like that.
Say, man, Triller City on the Rachel blind to the bullet shit. You know what I'm talking about? It is 49. High gonna be 57. It's cloudy. You know what I'm talking about?
It's your girl Lovely checking in from the 253, aka Federal Way. Oh, it's cold as a bitch. It's 30 degrees. It feels like 27. We got a high of 49 and a low of 26. Back to you.
I guess since I'm in the chat, I'm gonna check in for Young Goonie as well. Tell your daughter we said have fun at that school party. But he in McDonough, Georgia, where it's currently 40 degrees and the low is gonna be 31.
It's Lynn from Dallas. It is currently 42 degrees and cloudy. I'm gonna have a high of 52 and a low tonight of 37 degrees.
It's cold over there. Damn.
Yep.
Dave,
Yo,
I don't know your
boom, boom,
20,
boom,
but
boom,
check
boom,
your
boom,
back
boom,
channel
boom,
for the
boom, 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 boom. It's 39 degrees with the high of 49, a low of 28. God damn, I'm glad I ain't put them North Face pants up, because it's gonna be brick as a bitch. No pun intended. Coming live from Newark, New Jersey. Back to the stage. My bad, Chico.
Nah, that was my bad. I was telling Dave the motivation in the back. I don't know you're 20 if you could play it or not.
All right, Chico, I got you. I got you. Let's keep rocking for a minute while I cue it up. Let's keep rocking for a minute.
Keep the weather going. Keep the weather going. Where y'all at? Put it in chat if you can't chat.
Back at it again. Apparently, I'm gonna be the chat monster, making sure everybody that's in the chat weather get out. We got Miss Asia in Chicago. She said the low is 19, currently 27 degrees. Get y'all windbreakers because that windy city, that wind be windy. Get you a face mask too. Back to the stage.
Brisk, baby.
Back at it again. Steve O coming to you from Atlanta, where it's 40 degrees over there in the city. The high is 52 and the low is 29. I also got Pro Boss in Baltimore, where it's 39 degrees and mad windy.
Damn, you might be the new weather lady. Everybody back channel butter their weather.
I'll be the weather lady. I got you.
Hey, Miss Butter, you got one more in the chat.
Yo,
Really, Brick? This what we doing
take it all the way there, yo.
You're not gonna read my other weather report. All right, fuck it then. Coming live from Africa in the country of Zimbabwe, it's 500 degrees. Hot than a bitch.
Weather lady was
Not
not reading
500
that one.
degrees.
500 degrees. Little wing style. Get up here, chill.
It's time for the motivational moment. Salute to Detroit, Chico. This is Eric Thomas, whatever it takes. Salute to Eric Thomas. You rocking with New Jack City. Let's go.
Let's go.
Now what are you gonna do with it? Damn.
Yeah, that's the question of the day right there. Very inspired word.
Powerful.
That boy say have a different relationship with knowledge.
Man, there's so many jewels, man. I'm running them back. Like I be needing to write this shit down, Ray. I need a different relationship with knowledge. You got the information.
You know what I'm talking
Now
about?
what? They dropping random information on you you can get nowhere else. Now you got the information. Do you know what it takes to make your dreams come true? Do you even know what it takes?
A lot of people know what to do, but they don't know what to do with what they know what to do.
The people that have a dream but don't know what it takes to make that restaurant or that business be a reality. Like, what are the steps? Okay, first, register the business. Second, get a business. Like the actual, what does it take? You got to know that before you can venture out on any task. Okay, that
One thing
day,
it
I
takes,
don't know if that was a bonus video, but that got me rolling up to how.
one thing it takes to get uncomfortable.
That's the trick. Them 50, 60 hours, they drain you. You don't have no space for dreams. You just want to do you, chill. That's purpose. That's what you call it, Kareem? Social construct.
Yeah, that's social construct, nigga.
Hey, it's an actual word. Look up entrepreneur versus entrepreneur. We'll talk about it Sunday.
You said entrepreneur.
Yes, sir. It's a business term. Corporations want you to be an entrepreneur. You and your family want to be an entrepreneur.
Yeah, Chico, we gotta do them lighters, dog. 3 for 10, my nigga. Mute up. Tiff got that shit on her shit.
Hey, I just came back. God damn, Chico, you moving too fast for everybody, Chico.
Oh, I already see it. Yo, I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, I had to Google it. Wow. Save that for Sunday.
We can speak on it. It's simple. You know what I'm saying? They would prefer that you took all your gifts and talents and used it internally for their brand, for the company you work for, as opposed to being an entrepreneur, taking all those gifts and talents and using it for your brand.
You
That's an
said it.
actual business term I learned at business school. Like, wow. So they
You
send you to college to be an entrepreneur.
you said it too nicely, Chico.
Well, you know, candy with the medicine.
Top of the morning, C.M.B. Check your text, Chico.
Shit, you low, but we hear you. What's good, bro?
Say it again.
I said, I asked Chico to check his text.
Get the phone out your pocket.
He said, check your text.
Okay.
You see, from birth, that's what you're taught to be, an entrepreneur.
Correct, but then they
Yeah.
lie to you and tell you it's an entrepreneur.
You're taught the concept of go to school, go to college. They leave out the trade part. Get a degree, find a wife. I mean, get a degree, get a job in that degree, find a wife, have kids, buy a house with the picket fences, and do all that till you die. Never dream your own dream, but finance someone else's. Or if you want assistance, let them finance your dream in a minimized way.
Not only that, Kareem, they teach you to sell your idea at the starting point. You sell your idea, and then somebody else take it, evolve it, and branch it off and make way more than you could have possibly imagined. That's a nice way as well of saying the difference between the two.
Damn, you
I'm
talking
a
about
member of
Shark
that
Tank?
whole book. Prior to this group and things of that sort, we're a very intelligent person, as y'all may can see. But the glass ceiling of stepping out and getting uncomfortable has been my greatest fear.
I'm gonna keep on. If it weren't for y'all and everybody I fuck with in here that I met almost a year and a half ago, probably a little bit like y'all put faith back in me into that type of world or whatever. Cause I ain't gonna. I'm just gonna say y'all put faith back into me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like it was some good words of wisdom from Chico. Like, do virtual notary. Keep running these people running to you on time. Hey, come online, do the paperwork there. Nobody gotta touch nobody, or you got a computer, they got a computer, the work get done, bam, and you get paid. Time to change the battery. My own daddy ain't never say no shit like that to me, you heard?
Yo,
Because all
check
he
this
knew
out,
was
Kareem.
to
Check this
work.
out, Kareem. My dad had been owning a business over 30 fucking years. Over 30. That nigga ain't told me nothing. And I be
Hey,
talking to this nigga. You hear me?
same here. And Pops don't even have no LLC while they did. You know what I'm
But
talking
Joe,
about?
in his defense, does he know what you now know by hanging around the guys who know
All,
what we know?
all I'm saying, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Man, I come from the hood, dog. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not trying to act like, but I just know some shit. Yo, when I'm growing up, when you know a person that got a business for a certain amount of long time, in your head, this nigga cool, this nigga good. If he got this business for this long, you know what I'm saying? So I guess I don't even know if he know or do know. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I don't know.
Hey,
Joe,
like I say, Chico, my dad got his own trucking company, DBA authority, all that good shit, my nigga. No LLC. You know what I'm saying? So it might not, he ain't know or something. You
yeah,
know, he
they
ain't make it to that
outsource
step. You
everything.
feel me?
They outsource all of those important things, so they don't know. They don't know that they can reduce their overhead by actually learning what they're spending this money on to these different firms and stuff to do basic simple shit they could do on their own.
That's high level, the links, and I'm with you there. But Ray, on the low level, to their defense, they didn't have the information that we have. That's why it's up to get them in business, get them in trust, like get their paperwork right, because all they knew was to work, and that's what they taught us was to, get a good job, work hard, you know what I'm saying, get an education, that type of shit, right? So when it comes to business, they just don't know, bro. Some of them people coming from down south, man, got eighth and ninth grade educations, bro. They just hustle. You feel me?
Hey, so I could
No,
take
you
my
right on.
dad, I could take my dad DBA and put it on my LLC, huh?
Yes, sir.
Man, fucking right.
have a discussion with him first because he may be dealing with. See, this is the thing, right? A lot of them use these accounting firms that they're paying for no reason. So, I would say check with him first. So just so you don't get yourself into a situation where he's using an accounting firm and now shit go left. You don't in
Nah, he did.
business. You don't really want to
He,
create any bad,
like I
relationship.
say, he didn't retire the trucking company, but he still got the DBA. You know what I'm saying? He's transport. So nigga want to get a couple goddamn what you call them, Chico sprinters? Know what I'm talking about? Box trucks and shit. Started back up.
That's why I ain't gonna lie. When y'all got to talk about business stuff, I got instantly mad because I got to I was like, this nigga ain't told me none of this shit. But like y'all just explained it though. He might not even knew because, like you said, it was just on 8th grade, 9th grade education, just hustlers and figuring it out. So yeah,
What he
y'all right.
got?
Right.
What
He
we
could
got
have
to
been
do
running
also
that
take
business, writing off everything, not reporting profits, and thinking he's doing good business because he ain't got to pay taxes. At the end of the day, in order to expand the business and scale it out, we need to pay a little bit of taxes, report a profit so that we can get 5 to 7 times our profit so we can go get store number two. Why doesn't he have store number two if he had one store for 30 years would be my question. Probably because his paperwork not right. And from a lending compliance
Side
perspective,
hustle.
it's probably not in compliance.
Or he probably using an accounting firm that's robbing him, so they won't let him evolve.
We also got to understand the greatest weakness of us, out of all things, is the lack of information. Now, had a lot of us when it came around y'all already know the information, but then we've been around others that knew the information. And there's also a fear that if I give you this information, you fuck around and be better than me. The crab in the barrel
That's
mentality.
what I don't call it the crab in the barrel. I call it the big me, little you syndrome. I want to be big me, little you. I want you to be successful, but not more successful than me. So
I
they'll
think
hoard the information.
nah, it's the fear of being an entrepreneur too, bro. Stepping off on that. I know this check gonna come every week, bi-weekly or every week. You know what I'm saying?
You better
That's
speak
the
on
shit
that.
for me, dog. Like square business. Like I say, my daddy had the job, and the side hustle was his trucking company. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Right. That's why you position yourself to transition all the way full an entrepreneur. You working, you getting your credit right, you build. When you make that transition, you make that transition with a quarter mil, big homie. We ain't no kids. We ain't got time to be playing. I can't be
Yeah,
guessing whether or not I'm gonna pay my mortgage, bro. That ain't nothing I can. That ain't no knowing that. You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
when you transition, you do it with the idea of I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go get the money to do it, and I'm gonna have money to bridge me to it being successful. So, I look at it like in a different way because a lot of people with good credit don't know what the fuck to do with it. And I think that's another major problem, but that's another story for another.
Hell yeah.
Now
Baby,
Chico,
let me
you
quit
glad?
this
My
job,
bad. Go
nigga.
ahead.
Oh,
Nah,
speaking
you
of that,
good, Joe? Go
brother.
ahead.
But see, Chico, speaking of that, you told me something simple. Get a chime card. My credit score was in like the 500s, like just a mere 90 days ago. I'm over the 700 plus mark now. Just paying bills with that card. Something simple. Like I said, once again, it goes to the information. If you don't have the information, then you can't do nothing. And that's why
Right.
they didn't teach us about
And,
credit and all that shit in school.
and for me, it's about getting you in a position where you're ready to get a business loan funded. And that's where I make money. So my consultant, is really for startups is to get them into compliance so that they can get some capital to really do this, right? Other situations, it may be a business that's already started. It needs compliance issues dealt with. So it could be raggedy. Like my man got 3 different LLCs, and he's only one person with 3 different LLCs. So you need to combine them. So, at the end of the day, it's really about getting you to the point where you could get some capital for your business.
And because your business will be a startup, it does reflect on you being the personal guarantor. So that's where your personal credit will come in. So a lot of times, that's how I end up dealing with people's credit. But I have a credit guy. I don't. I'm credit spins my own head. I just got back to a 620. They be playing games. But at the end of the day, once you get over that season 2 year mark, your business will have standalone credit. But there's a trick to the game that you don't have to wait those 2 years. Like, it's said you can get trade lines reporting to your company a lot quicker and have a paydex score in like 90 days to 6 months that'll allow you to buy property and cars and equipment and shit. So that's the
I know my
but yeah,
mic
that
probably
was a
fucked up.
simple move.
I know my mic probably fucked up because this dude cutting the lawn. But let me tell you something. You know what's weird? Since elementary school, I couldn't have a conversation with my dad unless it includes business or money.
Well, shit, at least he was talking to you.
Yeah, if it ain't about business or money, he ain't even trying to talk.
Shit, that nigga didn't talk to me about shit.
I promise you, if I would have met y'all 20 years ago, the ball would have been on already. I'm no dummy by a long shot. Just like I said, what my brother just said, that fear of that entrepreneurship where you like, but you, as you said, you transition it in a smart way. You just don't say, wake up one morning like, what, fuck it, fuck the job. I ain't going in there no more. I'm gonna just take the money out of my savings and start this business and then run stupid with it. You have to plan and put yourself in a position to transition from the working man to the owning man. And I get that now.
Now, I will warn y'all, right? Majority of y'all gonna fuck up the first big amount of money you get. The importance is remember how you get it, because that's gonna be your route to go back and get it again.
Man, I done fucked up big money like 3 or 4 different times already,
Hey,
man.
the
Hold,
links,
hold, hold,
I
hold.
got a process for that.
You
So you
dig?
take whatever you get loaned, and the first 2 years of payment, you put it in escrow. That way you don't fuck it up, so you can come back and dip.
Mm.
I think I intentionally wanted to fuck up my big bag. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, I done fucked off
And
some
for us
dope,
that's
nigga.
and
You
for
give
us
me
that's
some
men,
now, I ain't fucking it up no more. Square business.
One
and
time,
for
that's
us
all
that's
it
men,
took. That's all it took. One time for me to fuck it up, and then I said,
Yes,
never
sir.
motherfucking again.
Yes,
It
sir,
took me
nigga.
3.
Yes, sir,
and another thing in
nigga.
this process, for us that are men, and I mean men, you know how it is so nice when you look at your lady and you in control of your own shit. Do you respect that you work? Don't get me wrong. Like, that's why I'm happy that last night was my overnight. There's been conflict with that, even though we was making the money to take care of all the bills in the house. But when you look at your lady, and say, "Listen, babe, I'm about to start this business over here." You know how happy at like look at my man and look at the warm feeling that as a man it becomes inside of you as a man, knowing that your woman is appreciative of what you're trying to do.
If
That's
she
a
ain't,
fact.
get
But
away, run.
You know what I'm talking about? Nothing feels better.
not these
Square business.
days though, Kareem.
Well, you just ain't found it yet, bro.
Hold on, you
I
got to
think that's
hold
what
on.
it is.
That goes to the caliber of women that you're dealing with.
That's what I'm saying. He just
Because
ain't
I'm gonna
found
say,
it yet,
see,
bro.
I'll
He
speak for my
just ain't
own self
found it
before
yet.
anybody else can speak for me. A lot of stuff that I've accumulated over the years came with help. And do is me besides it's the same. But I
Matrix.
help me go shit. Sugar.
Yeah, you in the
Matrix.
matrix. You're in the matrix.
Am
Hey,
I
let
in
me
the
say this,
matrix or
bro.
him?
When I say you ain't found it, my fault.
On me.
God ain't sent it to you yet, bro. God ain't sent it to you yet.
I don't believe in God sending people to people, yo.
Bust a left.
Yo, Sindel can tell y'all. Let me tell you something. It took me about 2, 3 years to fuck up the bag I had, right? And I mean, fuck it up. Like I mean, at one point, I'm gonna take this off the top of my memory. When Michael Kors started popping, I literally went to Michael Kors and bought everything in there for my wife,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
so
for
she wouldn't
sure.
ask me for nothing else. Michael Kors, like
For real. Like I'm not even gonna sit here in front of y'all. When I say I fucked up a big bag, I'm talking about a good 300,000 to 400,000.
Yo, I think the problem with what I got going on, I feel like I can meet women who just want to overstep their boundaries because I already got it. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I'm working on, I feel like a, a woman, I just need, I don't want to say I need help, bro, but I just need the love, bro. And I feel like it ain't going to be love. It's just going to be the shit that they see that they just want. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be used.
You don't want to be misused. We supposed to use each
Yeah.
other. We supposed to use each
Then
other.
you
We
got to
don't
be
want to be
mindful of who
misused.
you invest that energy into. Because some women, just like some men, are energy stealers. I hear it all the time from associates of mine, how they woman talk to them. Corey Holcomb said it best. If a woman don't respect you, get the fuck away from her. Because she going to steal your
True.
dream. She will defeat you in your dream. Because sometimes we look for her approval to say, like, look, babe, we get our own approval as men. That's why I said you got to be careful and mindful of the one that you're around. I got better out of the last 7 years of this relationship and the fiance I just made her to being a wife, soon she'll be this spring, over the 15 years that I was married prior. The difference is the caliber of woman. You are what you surround yourself with. And if you surround yourself with energy stealers, don't be surprised when nothing manifests that you want to manifest. Because you
Nah,
better off doing it alone if it's like that.
And it is a fact that besides every great man is a great woman. She
that's
will
a
structure.
big fact.
I know I
Before I got into the security shit, I was doing a lot of other work. She was the motivating factor to even get the license in the first place. I got a TWIC card. I'm a certified notary public person. I'm on the board of elections. All this came with the right woman by my side. So you have to choose wisely.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But the only thing is, bro, like, and you know, I get this shit a lot and I understand it. That most 24-year-olds, I'm a little bit ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like, most 24-year-olds still staying with their moms or got 3, 4 baby mamas and shit like that, bro. I'm really on my shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of weird to some, but it's like, damn, my nigga.
you need to visit the A. Shit. Many accomplished women out there begging for a nigga to just be doing anything.
Nah,
Anything.
for real.
These bitches got houses, cars, Benzes. You need to visit.
And I said I was gonna do a lot of more traveling and shit next year, so I'm gonna see what everything looking like next year, bro. But out here, nah, hell no.
Can I get a mic check? How was my mic?
You're a little low, bro.
Clientele in Minnesota. So is the Vikings. Stutter.
Mic check again.
A little low.
Okay.
Now you sound better.
Yeah, what up, bro? I got your text, man. I'm in Minnesota. I'll be back, so I'll probably have it to you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm in Kentucky heading home. Hey, no, what you just said about the women in Georgia, that is a true statement. I got a sister that's a nurse down there. Went down there some years ago, me and my wife, uh, for my sister's birthday. Like I said, she's a nurse, so her circle is doctors and nurses, stuff like that. One of her friends knew I'm there with my wife. She still came up to me. She was like, "If You and your wife decide to move down here, you can still be my man. You can keep your wife as long as you got a job.
I
Right
need
like that, Ray Ray.
I need to slide down to Georgia real quick.
Yeah, them.
Hey,
I
them
ain't.
nurses out here getting look, my man wife a nurse, they called her back to $95 an hour, my nigga.
Yeah, them ladies down there. As long as, and especially when they find out you not from Georgia. If you outside of Georgia, you got a job. They don't get you. Y'all
Hey,
be married
hey,
in 90.
hell,
You gonna be married in 90
wait
days.
till they find out I'm a D boy. Ah, man.
Yeah.
Nigga say, wait till they find out nigga from Texas with 10 jobs, nigga, you feel me?
No, the real D,
Stop it.
man, the real D.
I know a couple. I got a couple homegirls that's LPNs and traveling LPNs and shit. They banking. I ain't gonna hold.
I don't care about the money part. Just you know what I mean. Like a woman, that make some money, and that ain't what turns me on. Just long as she doing something, you know what I'm saying, and she got some knowledge. Oh, I'm rocking.
Nigga, there we go. There we go. Now we talking.
Hey,
That's
free.
what I want.
I'm delivering
I
furniture all summer, right? So I'm going up in the crib, nigga. I'm seeing she got the Porsche and the Benz. Not a nigga in sight. We delivering the leather furniture. She fine as hell, working from home. You could tell she getting 100K. I'm like, God damn. And I've seen that over and over and over. Like, man, it's fruitful down there, my dog.
Nah, I was just flipping and saying that they making good money because I know a couple of them. That's all I was saying. I wasn't talking about give it a girl because she got good money.
No,
Because
I wasn't saying that
uh,
either, Joe.
my ex wife had. No, I'm just saying my ex wife had a lot of money. Her mentality was trash.
Yeah, but I feel
Uh,
what Free saying, man. It ain't really about the money. When you got a accomplished, strong black woman on your side, bro, shit, you can take over the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? She a goddamn lawyer, got a tow truck company, got a mortgage. She a real estate agent. She out there making big boy moves, man. These the type of hoes, man. The lady said she sell $300,000 houses and above and got a tow truck company. I'm like, God damn. And you find this is ridiculous.
Yeah. But the only encounter I ain't gonna cut. The only encounter I had that I'm kind of interested in is my manager, but she stay like, oh, I ain't gonna say my manager. She one of the managers for the bank, bro. She stay like 2 hours away. But I'm like, God damn, that distance, and I don't know about that one though.
No, that's too close for comfort. Not even just the 2 houses away, and y'all work in the same
No, I
facility.
said 2 hours. 2 hours away.
Oh, 2 hours away. Oh no, just it's about the work. Y'all work in the same environment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta take one on the chin with that one. Let that one slide.
But I'm gonna find something in the sea. I ain't gonna say the sea, bro. I don't even know how to explain this shit, bro. For real.
Man, most well, I ain't gonna put, but like a lot of pretty females where I'm from don't be on shit, bro. Like nothing, bro.
Straight bullshit. Ain't worth shit.
All I know how to do is big too, bro. Like, come on, man.
Bro, that shit kills me, bro.
Being a baddie. That's my job. I'm a baddie. Bitch, kick rocks. You a bill.
Can't cook.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. They want like a nigga like me with every goddamn thing, so they could just live good. Hell no.
Niggas gotta learn to stop dropping their standards because they thirsty. Yeah.
Bro, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Bro.
Like, bro, for instance, bro, I met a chick, thought I had a crib. This bitch, the whole conversation was just about my house. Like, it wasn't even about me no more. I'm like, all right, you know what, shorty, I don't even think this could work out.
Hey, me and my homeboy was telling me a story last night, nigga. He met this girl right in his truck. He like, man, I don't even think this chick know what I look like. So he had his broke homeboy drive to pick her up. He sat in the back. Whole time he acted like him because the nigga was driving the truck. By the end of the night, he popped her. Never knew that the nigga in the back was paying for everything, and that was the nigga she met. She wanted to fuck the truck. God.
Wait a minute. I got a question to ask. People still taking females to the house that they barely know still?
To this day.
Oh, okay.
And bro,
I'm
I
gonna
was
keep it
talking,
a bean with y'all, man. Some of these niggas out here be pathetic, man. They can be pathetic.
I was talking to my girl the other day. I was talking to my girl the other day about this shit I got at the top, right? And you know about like my dreams and how I would want to do it, and how I was excited to look into it and fill out the application and shit. And she just sat there and looked at me, bro. Like she couldn't respond. Now I'm talking about like, you know what I'm saying, like the LLC and doing this and doing that. Bro, she couldn't even say nothing because she don't know shit about nothing, bro. Shit like low key blew me because the shit I like to talk about, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't even talk to her about it, bro, because she don't know shit about it, bro. Bro. And then she wonder why I'm always on Clubhouse talking to people. You know what I mean? Because they talking, they you know what I'm saying? We on this bitch talking the same type of shit, bro. Like,
Like, I'll be talking to my shorty about shit. Most of the time, she'll be hearing me on Clubhouse, or she'll tune in on the YouTube from time to time just to hear me while she working. Cause a lot of the shit she bring up, it's cool, but it's not really the type of shit that I'm on or I'm thinking about. But I've noticed since I've been in this room, like it's actually motivated her to kind of think further, and now she want to start her own business. So that shit spreads, bro. It's contagious. It may not everybody is born with it. Not everybody is like that, but if somebody really love you, they gonna step out and do that.
Yeah, you gotta whatever she likes. That's the part she gonna play in the business. Like if she like marketing or designing or whatever that may be, that's your job. You the president, you know. If she the
Facts,
You know
lady.
what's funny though? Y'all right, because my wife wasn't up to par, right? And I used to get frustrated because I'm like, yo, and but she's not a spender either, so it kind of give or take. So I'm like, yo, I'm frustrated, like, yo, you're not up to par. And out of nowhere, you know what she started doing? She started doing her own little business and bringing in her own money. And I'm like, damn, she really getting caught up on what I'm saying and learning from what I'm saying. So sometimes you can't be dismotivated by that. You just got to keep on letting them know what it is.
yeah, but like, yeah, I feel that too. But it's like, bro, like if I could sit up here and talk to people, bro, on Clubhouse, and you see what I like to talk about and shit, cause she be ear hustling and shit. Like when you like try to research some shit and try to like, I overheard what you was saying, and this like I got my papers and shit. Like she like I got my papers and shit from the for the LLC. I got all that shit shipped in. I'm looking over it and shit. You know what I'm saying? She just walked past and she ain't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the shit be kind of weird, bro. Like, cause I could sit up here and talk to, for right now, complete strangers, bro. But I can't even have this conversation with my girl, bro. Like, but if she want to talk about, when she want to talk about shit about love and hip hop and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, we on just like two different pages, man. Like this shit weird as hell.
That's
Sorry,
what me
The
and
Freak.
my,
sad reality,
Can't
my brother,
advise
is
you.
that you might have to get away from her. Yeah, I'm sorry to say it. When you're trying to go somewhere, you either have someone that's with you on the path to go there or is impeding that path. I told Shorty about what we're trying to do, and she was like, you know what, that's what's up. How can I support you with it? Now, not to say that if she would have been an indifference to it, you got to understand the caliber of woman that's on your side. Either she's going to be your helpmate or she's going to be your deterrent. Oh, nigga, you trying to be a business owner? How the fuck you going to be a business owner? You can't even pay all the bills around here. Negative, 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 and then it fucks with you as a man. Then you might start questioning yourself because of the shit that she's saying in your ear, and that happens to brothers all the time. If she's not supportive of your dream, cut your losses
Cooking,
now,
Kareem.
or she's gonna cut you later for a nigga that's already in his dream. You see how that works?
Well,
Hmm.
That's
I don't
one
want to
thing
speak
we
for
got.
women, especially not black women, but it's like conducive to their nature to point out all the negativity in anything like we try to do. I don't know, maybe it's just
See, but see that she don't do that with me. She just like rather not say nothing because she watched me grow from nothing to something. You get what I'm saying? So like so back then, like I'm gonna say like 10 years ago, I wasn't on nothing, bro. I was like in the streets, bro. Like really was on nothing. But I always had a dream to do something, bro. So when I had got an opportunity to get my first job and shit, it was on the up and up. You know what I'm saying? And like at that job, bro, like they'll let a nigga work like 16 hours a day type shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I was like in that bitch just like going crazy and she couldn't understand why, you feel me? But it's like she done watched me grow. So she didn't get past the point where she would be like, okay, I used to hear the shit like, yeah, all right, bro, you ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna do that type of shit. You're like, nah, that's like impossible type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like over the years, I just been showing a little shit like this. I'm finna do this. Like I got the building first. You feel me? Like, well, I got the good job first, and then I had got the building and shit. So then one day, she was at work, and then she had called me like, "Where you at?" So like, I'm like, I don't know. One day I just woke up and said, I'm gonna go to the dealership and shit. She's like, oh, you at the dealership? Like, man, she's like, you ain't no shit at the dealership. Fuck you doing? I'm like, shit, I'm finna get ready and leave. I only been up here like 30 minutes. I'm finna slide. Like, shit, just bought a truck, shit, type shit. You know what I'm saying? But she don't put the nigga dreams down because she got past the point like this nigga would do something. Like if he say he gonna do it, like, bro, he fuck around and might just pull that shit off, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she know I don't be on. You know what I'm saying? And but she just like at the point where she just like stuck on like Facebook, social media type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, it just ain't working out for me type shit.
free.
Like,
You got to teach her how to utilize that social media. Maybe that can bring you guys together.
Yo, free. I understand exactly what you're saying, cause like I be kind of going through the same shit. Like, cause a female, bro, they ain't don't I don't care what a female say, bro. If you ain't doing something, it ain't nothing, bro. So the thing is, like, you know what I'm saying? She was there for my journey too. So, and she was there for my journey and shit. She understand the shit. So she know a nigga gonna do something. So if I get down, 30 days later, I'm back in better. So what my thing be is like, I be like, yo, is you really here for me, or is you only here because you know I'm gonna go somewhere, and you know just cause I'm down, bro, I'm gonna bounce back, bro. That be the confusion for me, bro. Cause that shit be scary, bro. You know, a motherfucker could be a good female, like I said, just because she feel like she know you gonna go somewhere. So she for the longevity just cause she know you, bro. But nigga, that shit get spooky, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one.
I just got out of an engagement, you know what I'm saying? And basically, she told me I need to focus on my business because that's where all my time was going. I don't need no woman right now because I'm so heavily focused on being successful. I'm like, but we broke. What we supposed to be doing? Party? So that didn't work out.
Shit, that's how I went with my BM.
So she did a favor for you.
Pretty much, she broke it off and spared me the trouble. So I'm dolo from state to state. You know what I'm saying? And got a lot accomplished because now I don't have to do the extra shit I had to do for her, which I didn't mind. But at the end of the day, it slows up my progress. You know what I'm saying? But I helped her get her LPN. She a nurse now. You know what I'm saying? When I met her, she was a fucking senior. So, you know, I elevated her. I moved on. No love lost. But at the end of the day, I need an accomplished motherfucker that's, you know what I'm saying, that's goal oriented, that's ready to rock, man. You know what I'm saying? Good credit. I put my name down. You want to get the van in my name? Let's go. I ain't got time for the, nah, that ain't gonna work. Don't kill me before I even step foot out the door. I already got the world shooting at
Hey Chico, I think we brothers, bro.
Hey, free. I'm going through the same kind of little thing you going through, but the difference with me is I'm married and my wife. I'm 46. My wife 31. So that shit like even more magnified. Like I'm like, yo, you set up. I got you car, house, everything. I pay all your bills. But what I did to curb our enthusiasm, I ain't tricking off no. You ain't getting no shoes and all these gifts, and you ain't hustling. I'm doing all the essentials. If you want something extra, you got to show me something.
Yeah,
Man, say that one more time, bro.
I have fucked her head up one day because she was like, "You always on Clubhouse, like you want, like what the fuck, like on some like you talk to them people too much type shit." Like I'm like, "Shit, you always on Facebook and you ain't shit, you ain't doing shit on Facebook," and she like, "Shit, you ain't doing shit on Clubhouse." I got to talking that shit that we be talking about in the room, and she just said that look stupid, bro. And then like a week later, the paperwork come. Like, yeah, this you see what this say? This say Browns Estate Investments. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, fuck you mean? I'm just on Clubhouse just kicking the bobos and talk. Nah, bro, we do that shit sometimes, but niggas is doing some shit, bro. Like, I ain't just in this bitch just to be in this bitch and talk freaky on the late nights type shit. Like, nah, this shit for real, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You're fucking right. Got me fucked up.
that. And you felt accomplished when that paperwork came. Like, yeah, I got that shit done. That shit documented. You feel me?
Oh shit! Speaking of that, hey, Chico, bro, I just filled out for my goddamn EIN, and bro, that shit came back like soon as I put the bitch in, bro. I got the document. Like, is that good? Because I know everybody said they had to wait for this shit, so like they literally just sent my shit. So I'm just trying to see if that's okay. Like, 'cause I don't know.
I don't know. I think it varies from state to. No, matter of fact, that's through the IRS. So I don't know. I don't know, but shit, maybe Chico got a little bit more information on that.
What are you talking about? What do you ask? I'm sorry, I missed.
Nah, I literally just had put in for my EIN. And as soon as I hit continue, they sent me an EIN number, like, cause I said it online for it instead of email. I meant by the mail. So like I got my
Yeah,
EIN
it's
number now.
instant. It's instant. It's instant. So did you keep a copy of it? Did you take a screenshot or something of it, or did you have to mail your copy? How'd you do it, or you got an electric copy?
I got it online, so I got the Adobe file.
Okay, you good. Make sure you save that. Because they'll never send you that letter again, and you need that letter for verification. So you have your EIN number. Now that EIN number is what you're going to use to open up the Bank of America account. They should have reached out to you by now. If not, I can get you a contact.
All right.
Man, this shit make a brother want to cry, yo. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, y'all just don't understand, man. the beat down, the negativity, you can't, you won't, and just to hear the stories and the testimonials of people going from this point of nothing in a thought to taking that thought and making it a reality. That shit is deep, man. I don't know how it is for most of y'all. When I get there, I'm gonna be so happy as well.
Yeah, I be throwing cheese a little bit though, bro. Like sometimes I be throwing cheese, just be fucking around though. But hey, I'm serious about this business shit though, bro. Like I don't know about everybody else, bro, but I'm serious about this shit, man. Like I ain't gonna stunt. Like I wanted to say earlier, with or without y'all, but I'm doing something big. So if we could do it together, that's cool. But if I feel like motherfuckers playing, I'm gonna have to bust my move on my own, Joe.
I
You
mean,
know
that's
the
real. I
real
mean, that's
from the
real
fake,
though.
man. Because free, when people learn the steps, they're like, that's it. They do it. You feel me? Motherfucker ain't waiting around like I'm gonna do this. I got this going on. You heard my man in the motivation. Man, I got this going on. Man, I had that going on. This, my sister did this. Man, I don't hear that. I ain't on that time. I'm gonna get it done time, bro. Ain't no motherfucking excuses. You can't decide whether or not you're gonna pay your motherfucking mortgage, bro. My kids, I can't decide whether or not my kids gonna have a way of life out here that's not scrambling, right? Those not options. That's why he say, you know what I'm saying? Get your why right, and have your daughter recording your phone. I need you, daddy. My future's counting on it. God damn, when you get down, play that, boy. If you don't perk up off that, you know what I'm saying? But it is about being accomplished, and that's why we ain't got to worry about rooting nobody out, weeding nobody out, man. Because those that ain't prepared to go to the next level will have to wait for the ship to come back to land to pick them back up. Because we own it.
I mean, salute to everybody up in here that's already on it. Salute to y'all, man, and salute to everybody in the stage. All I would say, business is serious for sure, for sure, for sure. But I want to elevate and say, man, motherfuckers gotta be serious in general, just serious in general.
Fact, Joe. And you know, this investment group is not about who's got more capital than the next. We all have talents that we pool and resources together. You might have better credit. He might have capital. You got talent. We pooling all this together to create this investment group. So we got the best group. We all contributing different talents. And whatever you good at, I just need you to be great at it, baby. That's it. I ain't asking you to do nothing you don't want to do, you don't love to do, and you ain't already good at doing. Now I just need you to take that to another level. I need you to go 120 every day. Now that's where you got to challenge and discipline yourself. You can't drink on a Tuesday when you know you got a presentation for the group on Friday. You got to be working. So it's us being accountable to each other, having somebody to bounce ideas off. You got a question about something, I could shoot it this way, that way, get an answer, man. It elevate me every day. I feel like I could do anything with this group, man. That's me. I feel like shit, we can put anything together. What we gonna do first?
That's right. Yo, something that Eric Thomas was saying, it's like we gotta unlearn things. We gotta get uncomfortable in order to move forward. A lot of things that we learn, we conditioned to know, and that shit can hold us back. And that's also the people that's around us too. But we just gotta take that step, man. And that's what we doing in here. We holding each other accountable. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to you, Chico, Pro Balls, Korean, everybody rocking right now, free. Stu, let's go.
Yeah, one of his other videos, he said, get comfortable with being uncomfortable, right? Because the moment you comfortable, you need to bust a move.
That shit ironic because my bosses and them said that shit when I started this bank shit, bro.
Hey, I take away what the link said, bro. I remember that shit for life, bro. He said if I feel like I'm getting too comfortable with some shit or that shit becoming a habit, I gotta stop that shit, bro. For that shit consume me.
That's
All right.
cold. That's discipline.
Can I get some?
Can I get some time? I've been listening to y'all, and I want to land some stuff before I forget, because I always be forgetting shit I want to land in this room. All right. So number one, I tell a lot of females that I've messed with in the past that pussy ain't never been my problem. That's the least of my concern. Money is harder to get than pussy. So my main objective is money, to get my money, because I got kids, I got shit I got to deal with, right? Um, so therefore, if you're not rocking with me like that to figure out how we could get money together, then I'm gonna fuck you and I'm gonna keep it moving. You're lucky if you even get a meal out of me, right? Now that's just because that's the way I am, right? If I'm eating, of course you're gonna eat food, but you're lucky if you get something out of me. You ain't getting nothing extra because pussy ain't never been my problem, and pussy ain't gonna get me nowhere any fucking way. So I don't give a shit about that, right? All right, number two, look at my PTR. You see that book in my PTR? That's my home bill book. I give my wife a certain amount of money every pay period. If there's anything that needs to be done, and I tell my wife, hey, you need to do this, and she say, I don't have the money, I say to her, bring that book. I initial that book every time I audit it. So we start from the point of when I last audited this book rolling forward. Because if you have a job and you have a good income or a small income, I don't give a shit. As long as you have a job, if I am giving you money every 2 weeks and I audit this book and we have a gap because you've been doing your fucking nails and your hair and all this shit, then now we have a problem. Might as well let's just get a divorce or whatever the fuck, because at the end of the day, I want to retire comfortable. I don't want to retire worrying about a social security check or a freaking some kind of 401k check in order for me to live good. I want to live good. So I ain't gonna be throwing you all my money for you to fuck that shit up on you, and then when it's time for me to retire, I'm looking up in the sky broke as a motherfucker. So like each individual have how they deal with their household, but I am very, very fucking strict on my household. Like I don't play that shit because my kid's mother fucked up enough shit for me. And like Chico said, my kid's mother is a nurse manager off of my money, and she still act like she make minimum wage. So like certain things I don't play, and I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all have a spouse that's not there and supportive to understand that you're gonna fuck up and build it back and understand that, hey, this mission is for us to endure all this pain, have fun throughout, but the end goal is at the end of the day, we are gonna sit back, retire, and have even we're gonna have unlimited fun until we pass away. But the ultimate goal is to make sure we pass on something to the kids and to make sure we're not relying on a social security or a 401k in order to live happy, comfortable, and travel the world.
That's
You
a
better
fact.
talk
If
that
you
shit, nigga.
speak your
You better
shit,
talk that shit. That goes back to what I said before. Be careful of the woman you choose to have in your life. Either she's gonna be a helpmate or she's gonna be a deterrent from the dream that you got for her. We ain't getting all biblical, but the man has to lead, and we got to get back into the leadership role. And what we got to understand is the woman that you deal with, she come from broken niggas. So now you got to come back and build her back up to have the security and belief in you. Now, if you fucking with the wrong type of chick, she's gonna show you this. But if you have a dream and she's not on board, get off board right then. We don't have the time. My man said it before. That student, Chico played before. I think it was early this week. You don't have that time. Time is very precious. That ass ain't gonna get you to your dream. A pretty face ain't gonna get you that dream. That's a trophy piece on your arm for the world to see what is fucking with you. So if she ain't investing in you like you invested in her, you already wasting time. And a person at my age, I don't have the time to waste. And like he said, pussy ain't a problem. Hell, it's 5 women every 1 man. Man. So if you can't get more than one, then there's something wrong with you. Choose wisely and choose better, and you'll do better. Because now you know better.
talk your shit too, OG.
Yeah, yeah, they talking that shit, bro. Bro.
Bro, I took my wife to lunch. What was it, Wednesday or whatever day I took my wife to lunch? That lunch cost me $200. Do you think we're looking back and like, oh my God, we spent $200 on lunch? Oh my God, we're stressed out. What are we gonna do? How fuck nah? penny money compared to what we have built together. Because like let me tell you something, man. I made her step her fucking game up and start bringing extra to the table outside of what she worked, because there's a lot of things that she wanted to accomplish. But I'm sitting here like, okay, you know what I got. Don't fucking come over here and tell me I need to give you extra to accomplish these goals, even if it's for us. I ain't giving you no fucking extra. You go bring in extra, because all of this that you want to get ain't from my main source of income, which is my job. All of this is from additional income. So don't come over here telling me to go fuck up my business money and take my business money and convert it to my personal life just to make you happy. Nah, fuck that. If that's the case, let me know now, because Sindel will tell ya I will personally go fucking downtown and put myself on child support, because I am not gonna let you fuck up the bag.
Fuck that. That's my worst fear. That child support shit. That's the worst fear of life, boy.
Bruh,
Ooh.
don't fear child support, bro. I pay almost $3,000 a
So
month in child support. Don't fear child support, bruh. For two kids.
It's Friday in the C.M.B. We rocking, baby. Let's go.
What's gonna happen is that child support, you want me to tell you what that child support gonna do to you? And if it don't do this to you, then guess what? Just just stop everything you're doing. You know what child support did to me when I left court? I cried, because that's a lot of money. Now I can't afford it, but I don't like giving up money. Bro, I literally left court, and Sindel can tell you, for the next 3 4 days, I was fucking going crazy. You know what I did? I went and made a bag as big as the child support. So now child support is irrelevant to me, because I have a revolving income that pays for child support even though it comes out of my check. I have another revolving income from a business source that pays child support.
Okay, okay, okay.
But I don't touch that though. Now this is where I'm different. I don't touch that, because when my kids get older and child support cut off, I'm gonna spite my kid's mother so much that the money I am going to give to those kids a month is gonna double what I was giving her, just out of spite though.
Yep.
I'm very spiteful though, and even though I say my kid's mother and I tell y'all not to use baby mother and stuff like that, man, if y'all hear how I talk to my kid's mother, y'all will be ashamed of me. But I have to, because she's a strong female. So if you come to her calmly or try to negotiate with her, she's gonna walk all over you. So I gotta be strong with her and let her know I ain't with that bullshit. Accidental, I be telling her, yo, where you at? I'm gonna pull up on you, beat the shit out of you. Where you at? And I ain't never laid hands on her. But she knows if I'm angry enough, she know. Oh, if I find her, oh my shit, she know. I'm gonna give it to her. So she makes sure she never let me get to that point. And when I do get to that point, she makes sure I can't find her. And by the way, FYI, I've never hit a female in my life except for one time when I accidentally joking around hit my wife with a CB pipe. God damn.
True story.
And I didn't create any scars or anything on her, because it's one of those flexible pipes, and I think it was like 10 feet long or some shit. So you know when you swing it down to hit something, but you're joking, but I pulled it back, but I didn't realize because of the flexibility, it accidentally hit her.
God damn, Dylan.
Yeah, nah, but when I'm angry, Sindel can tell you, when I'm mad, everybody hide from me. Nah, they don't want to see me.
At all.
My brother, when you was going off on DJ Smackaho, ain't no punk coward over here. I'm like, yo, this nigga's something different right now. Pull up, nigga. I got the Addy. I'm like, yo, is this the links over here?
Bro, I thought I was the
You a
only
45
one,
year old
bro.
man. I'm like, yo, I never heard you talk like that. All that calm shit went out the window. I thought you was one of them dudes on the street, like right now.
Kareem, I've been there. I done that, Kareem. I don't want to go back, Kareem. I had a good job making a good income, Kareem, and my kid's mother was fucking up so much money and motivating me to do all the wrongs. Kareem, I've escaped at least 20 life sentences, my friend. I've escaped being arrested or even being behind bars for all the shit I've been through. So that's why, like, I don't want to go. That's why I love my wife so much, because she never want me to go down that path. And like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I've escaped the worst of the worst, bro. Like shit that I will never even repeat, and I wish I could forget, bro. That's why I know that's why my sleep is fucked up, because sometimes I have nightmares that are like reality to shit I've escaped, Kareem. Like I've been there, Kareem. I hopped off the porch since middle school, Kareem. I had my first apartment at 15, paying my own rent, Kareem. Hey, listen, a lot of y'all talk in this room, but I'm telling y'all, if y'all knew my background, y'all be like, get this motherfucker out the room immediately because he is fucking senile.
Nah, a lot of us need brothers like yourself in the room because if it's not your life, we damn near lived some of it in some respects, maybe on different levels. But I learned that long time ago after I wasted 15 years of my existence married to the wrong woman. Nothing manifests, no dreams occurred, no dreams were elevated. And I ain't gonna put it all on her because sometimes that's what we do as men. I didn't fulfill my job. Hell, I filed for the divorce and everything only after I checked out and she went on to somebody else. But that's something totally different. I'm more mature now. With time, you're supposed to get wisdom. And with that wisdom, you're supposed to get understanding. And a lot of us, the visual kills us before anything else. The women we pursue are not the women that we should even be with. Somebody get the collection played out right now. The girl that might give you all what you need, you don't even look at her. You look around her. The fat ass ain't gonna get you that far. While you looking at it, it's 10 other niggas either looking at it or probably possibly hitting it. That's why I keep going back to the same thing. The woman that you choose to deal with you represents you. She's supposed to be your helpmate. You're supposed to be her helpmate. And with the wrong woman come the wrong results. And it works the same thing as a man. If you not leading right, how can you expect her to do what she's supposed to? And the worstest part of it is if you have her leading you, she'll never ever respect you.
You could be a 10. If we can't build together, I'm letting you know right now. All I'm doing is fucking you and throwing you back out. You ain't even sleeping at my house.
Because we gotta understand the age we was in. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Women want what they can't obtain. They look at their girlfriends, they look at other women and be like, that bitch got that nigga that's doing it like this and doing it like that. And then they look at you like they settle for something less. But yet what they want, they're not even half of. Like I said to my fiance before I asked her to marry, do you believe that you're a wife material? Some would say that's a crazy question to ask a person, but I had to ask her because I know I'm a husband material. Already been there and done that before. And she said, if I gotta answer that, then you already fucking with the wrong woman. And that answer alone let me know I got the right one. Because her deeds and actions show that she's the wife that I want to be with. I don't have the time to wait to keep playing around with the fat ass and fat tits. They're gonna be there. If this don't work and I go decide being a motherfucking trick, pay and play, whatever may have you, some of you guys, y'all suave, man. Y'all can, the pussy come to y'all like madness. It's all good. But at the end of the day, do you get a woman or you get attributes of a woman? Ask yourself that. If you keep going through the same problems with women, then look at you as a man and how you lead.
Yo, I
Choose
got a
better and you
question.
can do better.
Go ahead, my bad.
No, I'm done. 'Cause I don't think the
Nah, I was
Lord,
gonna
I
ask you.
think the energy that is that when I actually came into space has been a benefit to me and I damn sure been a benefit for her. Now we a benefit to each other. I don't do no 50-50. I do the 100 and she do the 100. Simple as that.
I was gonna ask. Do y'all think mental stability is also important with
Run, Joe,
the
run.
contract? I know, right?
I heard you, but I ain't hear you clear. I heard the mental stability part, but I ain't hear after that.
Hello.
Good, Joe.
No, man,
Joe,
this damn dog, man. I'm about to, man.
nah, Joe, just
Anyway,
put the dog in your lap. The dog just wants some love, Joe. And want to hear what we saying on Clubhouse. My chihuahua is like that.
I know, right? Nah, I was just saying, do y'all think that's key with also uh having I would say another bracket. I say it like that, another bracket of money. How about that?
Yes,
Absolutely.
Joe, you're
Marriage
correct.
is a business. So at the end of the day, how many of us know a rotten, low down scoundrel that got with a good woman, all of a sudden he elevate and clean his life up? Me, I know a couple of them, right? I also know a woman that met a low down scoundrel for a man and brought her whole life down. So it worked both ways. You know what I'm saying? You want somebody, like you said, you could build with, you know what I'm saying, and free you doing the right thing by explaining your moves. So when you come and say, I need you to do this, you already understand what you're trying to do. So at the end of the day, it's up to her to then, understand what you're talking about. So, you know what I'm saying? All you can do is share the information. It's up for her to meet you halfway, bro.
Hey, Joe, you're correct, but hold on. I'm gonna show you how I deal with that situation, and this is how you're correct. And all the females in the room gonna get mad at me, because when this is said out loud, females get mad. Sindel, what do I tell females that try to get with me? What do I tell them about money?
You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one.
I don't fuck with minimum wage bitches. Sorry for saying it like that, but that's how
Yes,
I be saying
correct.
it in reality. I be telling these
Hold on.
females that be trying to get with me that look like a 10. I be like, look, like a 10 and you a waitress? I be telling them, nah, I can't mess with you, man. I got too much money, too much shit to lose, because you going to be problems to me, because you already, you don't even know me like that. And you already jumping on my dick. So I already know you're coming with problems. And it's problems that's going to cost me at the end of the day because of the assets I have, because of the money I have. So I can't even fuck with you.
Now, also to the men, remember this, and I get beat up by people when I say this. You're the prize, and she's the gift. Yeah, I said it. You're the prize, and she's the gift.
I don't disagree.
When I say that, when I say that, most women that you encounter come from a broken man that broke her. And now you got the job of, if you want to choose to do it, most don't, they'll hit and split. That's why so many chicks with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 baby daddies, because they keep looking for the person. And I stay away from them chicks too, because energy transfers. So when you go back up in there, you're going right back with the rest of them demons that was already preceding you. Body count counts. So for every chick with the fat ass and tits and the pretty face, unless she's a good woman, all you're doing is adding the problem to yourself that you're going to deal with either now or later down the line. Because they've been conditioned to go for the biggest bag. That's why if your man doing better than you, don't bring him around her. I said it last night when we was doing the late night, and I know it's in the middle of the day. A shoulder to lean on, the dick to ride on. I'm gonna stop right there because we, woo, baby. Let me tell you,
Hey Kareem.
the links. You know what I'm talking about, bro. The
Hey
links. You
Kareem.
know what I'm talking about. I know you married. I ain't trying to put
I
you in
know,
the
I
upper
know,
bracket,
I know. Hey,
but you know
listen,
what I'm
I'm
talking
a
about.
registered cheater, Kareem.
I'm that guy. When you don't do, she come over to me, and if I choose to, I can have her. But I choose not to disrespect what you got, because the karma of universe comes right back full circle to you in your time of need or your time of discernment.
Hey Kareem.
So just be wise with who you choose to deal with, man. Especially if you got dreams and aspirations.
The links.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's poppin', brother? So you know
Not
the one
much.
thing I learned about women, son? If you ain't got no money, they ain't fucking with you. Yeah, man. Straight like that. If
I'm
you
gonna
ain't,
teach you something though. Hey,
yeah,
you see the ones that don't want to fuck with you is because sometimes they have their own money and they're established. So now the trick,
right.
the game changes, right? But the thing is that you can't lower, you can't not stop being a man, because there's a lot of females out here with money that if they will not fuck with you initially, but once you start, okay, still trying to pursue them, but lowering what you're saying to them, or not being as strong as a man as you initially was, then guess what? You will get the fuck with them. But guess who's the bitch now?
Right.
You. And also, in something like that, if it's all about the money, and let me not play the part of no dummy on it. Money is very prevalent in the counts. But if it's all she wants is money, then you ain't gotta have her in the first place. Because you ain't gonna have it all the time. And if you have dry spells or you in situations like, oh, I lost my job, it's on to the next man. And it ain't always
Right.
about money. Because they get with the dudes that got money and fuck the pool boy. They fuck the post-it man. Why? Because you might not be giving her the attention that she wants. And he do. And you got way more than he does. Just remember these little nuggets that we dropping, bro. They'll help you out some form of fashion. It damn sure helped me because somebody gave the jewels to me, someone passed them on. Now, if you say that in your head that, oh, they ain't fucking with you if you ain't got no money, then you don't need to be fucking with them. Because if you gotta have money to fuck with her, you ain't her man, you are a trick. You might as well just pay her fee for the pussy and keep it moving. Because at
Listen,
the end of the day, she gonna be for the highest bidder.
I be making it simple. If I'm when I'm doing what I'm doing and a female want to have these long discussions and talks, I'll be telling them, look, listen, I'm not retaining nothing you saying because if I sit here and retain what you're saying, it's taken away from my brain, and I need to use my brain for things that are important and things that can bring me some kind of source, some kind of financial income, so that way you won't get mad at me in the long run. So what you want me to do? You want me to sit here and retain all the shit you telling me about you and your little homegirls and what happened at your job today and all that shit? I'll listen, but I ain't retaining that bullshit because I got more important things to keep on my brain. But if you want me to retain it, then I got something for you. I actually hook you up with somebody else because it ain't me. But again, everybody can't do what I do. But with me, I'm very transparent to females because I don't have the time for you to be running behind me, getting mad at me, trying to key my car and trying to find out where I live and trying to find out who my wife is. I ain't got time for none of that. Like, I got way more important things to deal with. So, therefore, I just got to be very honest and straightforward with any woman that I encounter just so they know what they're getting themselves into. So, at the end of the day, they might be a little bit mad, but technically, they always come back around and say, you know what, you was right.
That's a fact, Delink. That's a fact. I tell women all the time before I was married, we gonna kiss on the first date. What you mean? We gonna keep the kids in safety seats and we gonna keep it simple, stupid.
Pro
Y'all,
ball's like,
y'all,
hey, listen.
y'all know that this gonna be flipped right in a little bit, right? Y'all know that, right?
Nah, they could flip it. I stand behind what I say. I respect women. I don't be going out here disrespecting women. I respect women. Go get it. But if we can't build together, the relationship is kind of irrelevant, bruh. Because at the end of the day, we going to end up in a fight because we broke, going to be broke looking at each other, bruh, running behind each other. What them that accomplish?
Or you're gonna feel like you're pulling the other one's weight, and one is not doing enough. So yeah, you're gonna get into fights after a while. Ain't nothing better than having a motivated woman by your side, destination is on Ain't the nothing right. better.
Yo,
Some
I'm gonna
people
put
they
it out
play
there.
their
Charlie never.
role. My fault, Joe.
It,
Some people they
yo,
play their role and what they do, and they're going home. But if you want somebody that you could actually last with and create a future with, I gotta be seeing eye to eye. Shit, there's gonna be some days where you feel down and she feel up. She could spark you some inspiration. You feel me? So shit, that's
Facts.
what I look for. That's what I need. Real shit.
Jay-Z said it best. What's better than one billionaire? Two. Nobody wants when the family feuds.
Nah, you gotta keep the verse going on that one, my boy.
I'm just gonna put a general list segment out. Shit. Fucking me. I was just gonna say that. Damn, I don't forget. Go ahead.
I'm young. I'm younger than most of y'all in this room. I know some people in here that's younger than me, but I can say that I've always resonated with older people. A lot of times, the ladies that was around my age, it was hard to find people that was motivated and kind of got their head out of the water. But now I feel like with social media and a lot of these content creators, I feel like the youth is embracing that more. So I think this new generation of the youth, they a little more motivated and they got they mind is on business. You feel me? They ready to make moves. They not just trying to be stagnant with it.
Now, for woman and man, I'm not telling y'all to go settle for something or y'all can't get nothing, but you gotta find the right one for you. So if you're with the bullshit and you don't want to go anywhere, trust me, there's somebody out there for you. But if you have a goal in mind and you want to get to your goal, trust me, there's somebody there for you as well. So don't hinder the person with a goal. If you want to bullshit, go find the person that want to bullshit.
But you got to be careful with that
I
because a
gotta ask
lot
a
of
question.
women.
I'm gonna throw cheese out there. I'm throwing cheese, but I'm serious though, because I know a couple. I know like a community like this is like. What about like it's people that purposely want to live off the land and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them type of people. We gotta speak for those people too, because I'm starting to know it's a lot more of that's going on now. More people starting to live off the land last couple years now.
What kind of
Can you
thing?
be
Like, what do you
more
mean by living
specific?
off
Hold on. Yeah.
the land?
I mean, like they still doing their relationship things, but they more off the grid.
Hey Joe, that's the wrong cheese right now, Joe.
I'm still trying to understand what he's saying. Like what there's more people that want to go plant produce and stuff like that or
Yeah, that's
vegetables
what I,
and meat and
yeah,
stuff. Like
yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah,
understand.
yeah, 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 that type of shit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm with it too, cause now you're gonna cut back on my overhead costs. I'm with that too. If my wife wanted to plant right now and she said, "Hey, baby, let's drive up to Lake Placid and on the 10 acres, let's start planting and we're gonna get all our stuff from there." Oh, I'm with it too. Hey, listen, anything to cut back the money because, like I'm telling you, when I hit a certain age. I already experienced what it's like to spend money and enjoy life. When I hit a certain age, I'm balling the fuck out. So whatever we can save right now, let's save it up because we gonna ball the fuck out at the end of the day.
Yo,
If you
y'all
mean it
never
from that
forget.
aspect.
Everybody can play their role. You feel me? The lady could be better at things than you. Maybe she make the calls. Maybe she put the shit together. You feel me? So you out there putting the muscle together, and she putting a little finesse on it. Everybody play a role. It's just about finding that role and applying.
And that's beautiful. That's that 100, 100. But that's the problem why so many people are single. More than likely, you're gonna only get 50 to 60% of a person if they got smarts because they're gonna reserve something for themselves. Now, if you bring 100 and they bring 100, y'all can be like you said. Maybe she's better expertise in this, and you're better in putting the work in on that side. Everybody work together because relationships, just like marriages, are businesses. That's why when you sign them documents, it's all in capital letters. You're bringing two corporations together to make a big business. And at the end of the day, either you're going to add to the business or you're going to take away from it. So when you get around the women that I need, get the fuck away from them. Because what are they giving you? You can always get pussy. Men, understand and know this. Okay, her box might be that snappy, nappy dugout type shit. But there are others. So don't regulate yourself to a sexual endeavor that keeps you in a place because like that. If she don't add to you, if you don't add to her, you don't need to get away from each other. Because time is the best for everybody. Nobody, we're not young. Some of y'all are young. You got some time to
Oh, you
understand right now.
T-Painting, bro.
I'm
You in the
44.
you in the
I can't
matrix.
play with
You in the matrix. You in the matrix. And y'all cooking. So get where you can talk, cause I'm actually listening. Get where you can talk. Keep rocking.
She writing it down in her diary.
It's not a diary. It's the C.M.B notebook.
No, just like you, Miss Butter, when you chose your wife, and it was other women that you could have chose. I mean, you're not a bad looking woman. There was something unique about her that added to you that would make her that one, that soulmate that you can deal with even when things go bad. Because one picture I don't want to create is that when you find the one or someone that is that you believe is the one, that every day is not happy days. They Joni and Tots. You look over some time like, oh, this motherfucker. But you stay in the fight together. We in the age, if it don't work right now, there's always somebody else. That's why people got side chicks and side dudes. And that always fuck up the brand. Once you go outside of what it's supposed to be, then you have a problem. Because now once your eyes start wandering, so does your mind. And once your mind start wandering, you're not focused on the goal at hand. I land my plane.
Hey, yo, I've been sitting back, right? And I've been, I've been listening to all the advice and what everybody's been saying. And it's when you talking about relationships and when people giving advice, a lot of people give advice from a personal standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Like they give examples out of their lives, and sometimes they don't have or they don't put it in a broad aspect. Some people may get a lot of information from other people because they haven't experienced these things. And I'm definitely not singling anybody out, but I'm just saying people need to take what they need to take from certain information because at the end of the day, you live your life how you live it. Just like, people live in their life. Can't one person tell you how to move when it comes to relationships because only you know what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? And when you find that, it's up to you to do what you're going to do with that. Because I'm telling you, it's only one time you're going to get that right one. Because they don't be busting corners all day long, swinging your way. You're going to get that right one. And it's up to you to do what you're going to do with that right one. Now, whether you fuck over that right one or you treat that right one like gold, it's up to you. But when you get it, you're going to know what to do with it because it takes a real person to take care of that, man or female. You know what I'm saying? Because like when I hear these relationship advice things, it's like, and I'm gonna just be honest, people can't speak for other people. If niggas want a hood rat, get that hood rat. But if you want a wholesome girl, you want a good girl, you want a girl that's gonna ride, hold you down. You know what I'm saying? Just stay by you, stand by your side when times go wrong, when shit is right. When you get it, you treasure that. You treasure that shit because, like I said, that shit don't come back around too often. And as a man, I have fucked up good relationships before my wife. But I can honestly say I was blessed to receive my wife because she been through a lot of shit with me, man. And I don't think a lot of women ain't built like her. You know what I'm saying? But when people listening to this advice, take what you need. Take what you need. Because we hear sometimes, we do selective hearing. Take what you need, hold on to it, manifest it, build on it, and then to come through. Cause I'm telling you, sometimes we may hear the wrong things and it may go left. I'm gonna land on that.
Brick, you right.
Give me a hood rat chick.
Nigga,
Hold
I
on,
was
I
thinking
want to read
about
something.
chick
Can I read
too.
something real quick that Steve-O said in the chat? Steve-O said, think about relation. Think about relationship is that you can think you and your woman, man, woman, is the one for you. Then boom, things this can suddenly change. So it's never a guarantee that the person you choose is really the one for you. And I agree with that completely. It could be even 10, 15 years down the line, and you think everything was great, and then all of a sudden you realize that shit is all fucked up.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I can't tell anybody how to deal with this that I'm about to say, but this is the way I see it, right? I'm not going to give my spouse access to every single dollar I have just in case something happens. It could be 100 years down the line. At least I know I still got what my godfather told me is you better always have your pocket money. So I always make sure I have my pocket money.
See, the concept goes a little bit different. When she's all right with you or without you, and you're all right with or without her, that means everybody's on a team. This is not the days old where it's supposed to be the man's supposed to carry all the weight and she just benefit from it and do whatever she does that you deem. Because at the end of the day, it's a personal choice. So yes, Rick, you're correct when you say people speak off of their personal experiences, but somehow a lot of us can relate to each other's experiences because we all damn near go some way, form, or fashion go through the same things in a relationship. So you're definitely right about it when it's a personal thing. You, all we can do is speak from our own experiences, and then people can relate. And then there's other sides of it where, yeah, we can relate, and this person might have seen an endeavor that might have helped me give the information that helps somebody else in their relationship. I always look at the people that have been around each other the longest. I'm not talking about these hot pocket relationships. Now, for me, I want to talk to somebody that's been 20 years with their partner because I already did 15. I can't learn too much from somebody that was happy at 5 because they haven't been together long enough like I have with my spouse to understand some of the things that it is to stay in the fight. But I get what you're saying.
And my wife was in the gym shooting with me. So if she leave me and take everything at the end of the day, to be honest with y'all, I still wouldn't be mad because of what she's had to put up with and everything. But I will tell her that, you know what, I'm proud of you for, at least being able to hold your own throughout this whole relationship. But I won't be mad if she leave me because I'm putting her through enough.
Oh, bro, she
All
coming
right,
back
with
after
that being
that.
said, Delaney, hold on, Delaney. It's on that's going to fuck with everybody. So, do you sign a prenup no matter what your financial status before y'all go into the contract?
All right, so all
I don't.
right. No, I'm gonna tell you, I didn't sign a prenup, but what I do is I put all my assets are in LLCs, and those LLCs are S corp, and the LLC is an S corp, which is split between me, my dad, and my kids. So even if we do decide to separate, she can only deal with things that are personal, which is the house she lives in and my source of income. Everything else is LLC, so I don't even need no damn prenup.
Thank you for that information, brother. I wish I would have known this last time because I was on some country
Can I
Wayne
say?
shit paying for
Can I
her
say?
and her.
Hey, Kareem, can I say something real quick, bro? I'm gonna say something. And don't be offended. But if I gotta sign a prenup, I don't want to marry. If I feel like I gotta sign a prenup, I don't want to marry. And I know it. I know shit happens, bro. I know shit happens. But
True.
if I go into this situation with that on my mind, I don't need to get married, bro.
Brick, you
Facts.
Because for
cooking,
one,
bro. What?
because for one, if you go in with any doubt, that little bit of doubt, it'll spark a flame on any little thing, bro. Any little argument, any little situation, any little mishap, and then it'll keep manifesting itself, and it keeps spiraling. You know what I'm saying? Until when something does happen real big, now you in a situation to need a prenup. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why. That's
Like
why I call my
that.
wife my godsend, bro. My godsend,
That's a
man.
fact.
Swear business.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Like my wife, bro. I swear, God sent her to me, bro. She
You know what I'm
knows
talking
me.
about?
She knows me. She knows what I like. She knows what I like to do. She know I am a clam that likes to stay in its shell. She's the same way. She got her room. I got my closet. When we feel like being bothered with each other, we, you know what I'm saying, we invade each other's space. But other than that, we chill.
You know
Like
what I'm
we
talking
cool.
about?
You know what I'm saying? And that's
Hey,
what works.
And again,
Space.
and
Let me let me let me let
go
me
ahead,
let me spin it real quick.
go ahead. You got it.
Space works. Space works because you don't always have to be in their face all the time. You don't have to, yo, even under the same roof, y'all need a place in the house where y'all can go when you
God
don't want to
damn
be
right.
bothered, when you don't want to see this person, when you don't want to talk to this person. And even with that, that'll make you miss the person too at the same time.
God damn right.
Hey,
Because
Brick,
if you
hold
look,
on.
Well, you cooking,
Before
you
you
cooking,
continue, can
you
you hold your
cooking,
mind, Brick? Oh, go ahead, Brick. Sorry, I apologize.
you
now
cooking.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Dylan, what
cook,
you got to
brother.
say?
No,
Nah,
I'm
Brick,
saying
don't stop
if your
doing
female
that shit.
don't want you to have your own space though, that's kind of tricky. I feel like we ain't supposed to even be together because women should know how men are. We're a different breed, so we kind of need our own space. If you up underneath us, that shit ain't gonna last, bro.
I understand. No, I understand
But
that, but
in most cases, be the
sometimes,
man that want to be up underneath her.
and
But
even
what y'all not, what y'all fail to realize though, a lot of these CEOs, most of the CEOs right now is women, bro. It's coming up like that as women. And like, let me land too. Let me land, because I know somebody finna jump over me when I'm speaking. But you don't know what she can do, bro. You don't know what she's capable of. You can meet somebody, they can have no job, they can turn around and be a motherfucker making more money than you. That's what I'm trying to say quickly. So if you treat somebody with the same thing as like, oh, you a minimum wage bitch, that's the same thing that they would be doing to us. Like you can't just put that down on them, bro. I feel where y'all coming from, but bro, like, Shorty could do it, man.
Black Dave, when I say that, it's because I'm coming from a place where it's cost me already. And you're right. These females have went on to build up their self.
I
They use
know,
me to
but
build their self up and then tear me fucking
But
down.
bro, but that's I don't speak from a personal
No,
standpoint,
no,
bro.
no, but
I
I'm
give
agreeing with you though.
everything a
I'm
chance,
agreeing with
bro.
you.
I
What I'm
give the
saying is,
world
nah,
my
Brick,
chance.
Brick, Brick, I want you to
Black
understand
Dave
this.
speaking.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Damn,
You
I'm
good?
always calling Brick or Stu. But nah, Dave, I agree with you though. You're 100% right. The problem I have with a little bit with that, and this is not for all females, right? So from my personal experience, the problem I have with that is like I tell you, my kid's mother had nothing, Dave, not even papers, Dave. I helped her get everything, sent her to college out of my pocket and everything, and she turned on me like a motherfucker when she started making 70, 80,000 a year, bro. Like crazy.
Do you feel like she owed you that because you did all that for her?
No, no, I don't even. I don't think she owed me nothing. I literally, to be honest with you, all I want out of the situation is my kids. I'm not even gonna lie to you, because I'm a man. I'm gonna get what I need to get. You feel me? I ain't even holding that shit
See,
up.
and the
Me and her
lens,
beef is my
that's a
kids.
that's a personal thing. So I would feel wrong even giving you my opinion on that, bro. So that's hard for me to even really speak on. So
No,
if
give
I
it to me though,
whatever
because
you
that's
do,
one thing.
Dave,
I'm
I
open-minded,
mute
Dave.
up.
Please give it to me, Dave. Please, I'm very open-minded, Dave. Please give it to me, because you're gonna teach me something. Maybe I don't know. I need to learn. I'm not the smartest person. I need to learn, so I have to hear from people, Dave.
So am I.
I mean, it
I'm
sounded
not
like
hard
you in the
headed
right
either.
headspace. I just asked you if you felt like she owed you that, and you said no. So you in the right headspace, bro. Again, like that's you're right. If you, any, I can't tell you you're wrong when your kids is involved, bro. I can't speak on that, man.
No, and the reason
Again,
why I say that, Dave, why I say she don't owe me anything, because there's nobody perfect. So there's things I did that was wrong as well. So I can't sit here and be like, oh my God, I was perfect and I sent her to school and I gave her all of this and now she turned her back on me. No, I have my faults too as well. So I can't sit here and be like, nah, I'm mad at you. No fault. Nah, I'd be
Hold
stupid
up,
for that
Kareem.
shit.
If you invest in that person and help build that person up, you don't feel as wrong as if they take what you invested and move on and better themselves without you.
No, because if I go out and you guys are starting, let's say we're all starting a business in this room, right? And I put in my money, and then everybody turned their back on me. I can't go get my money. I can't be mad at y'all. I can't be hunting y'all down to kill y'all. So why should I do that to a woman or another human? Nah, I can't do that. I wasn't there in class with her. It was my money that sent her to school. But if she didn't want to learn, then how was she gonna graduate? You get what I'm saying? So I can't hold that against her because I didn't do it
I
all
get
for
you.
her.
I'm for the prenup though, and I respect y'all opinion, but I'm for the prenup.
Nah, if I gotta get a prenup, then nah, I'm good. But I secure myself other ways too as well, so that's kind of a little tricky.
No, I have the concept of the prenup when because we're in it to build each other. If that's not the case, then what are we doing here? If it's about sex or certain other behaviors, you can get that from any and everybody, especially as a man with with the ratio as it is. I don't feel as though it's almost like you would say when you're married, and if you haven't been married, then when you do, you'll understand what I'm talking about. If it goes wrong and everybody want to go their way, I gotta compensate you for leaving as well as pay for documents to get out of the contract.
Kareem, fuck being married, Kareem. My kid's mother went to court to try to take all my vehicles and my asset away from me without, forget being married. Just off of the fact that she's mad at me because I say, yo, fuck it, I'm out. You're costing me too much and you're costing me too much headaches, and you're the one benefiting from all of this. I'm not growing. I'm just freaking basically killing myself with trying to, figure out what can I do to repair this when you don't even give a fuck.
Well, and would you believe now today? I mean, even I know you moved on and you doing your thing, so it really don't really matter. But would have been cheaper to keep her?
Mm, well,
Hell no.
no, no,
Hell no.
no. You answer that for me, though. No,
Hell
yo,
no.
listen. Before going on child support, she was getting about 6K a month. Let's just put it that way. And then when I went on child support, she tried to go get my property. She tried to get all my vehicles, even though the court was telling her that's not even rational.
wow.
So would it be
Damn,
feasible to say? Because
delinquency.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's the
judging
Hey
side I
nobody.
yo,
don't see.
hey Kareem, hey
Yeah,
Kareem.
go ahead.
You know money can't buy happiness, right?
We already know
Money
Ralph Taylor
can't.
told us this.
Money can't
It
buy
don't ever
happiness,
buy
bro.
number items.
But that phrase of cheaper to keeper, it could be cheaper to keep a motherfucker, but at the cost of your happiness, bro.
Yo, I think
And
if
it
we
just be
stayed,
Hold on,
I
maybe.
think
hey,
if we
hold on.
had stayed
Hey, hold
together,
on, hold on. Her happiness is her own responsibility, not yours. Your happiness is your own responsibility, not hers.
You're not getting what I'm saying, though, bro. I understand what you're saying when you say that, but at the end of the day, a person can make you happy. You feel me? Like a person could make you feel happy. They can do things to make you feel happy. But the cheaper
Do
the
that.
keeper thing, the cheaper the keeper thing, it's like, if I keep this motherfucker around, I ain't gotta be wasting or spending or losing all this money. There's no amount of money in the world that'll keep me with a person that I'm unhappy with. So like
Right.
that
Now, how does
phrase,
that
that
work if you
cheaper the
gotta pay
keeper,
her to go?
That shit could be
Bye.
tearing up your mental state, Brick. You feel me? Like
Right.
you doing
Exactly.
somebody
Understandable.
that's
Bye.
just tearing you down.
Bye.
You can't be yourself.
Hey, Kareem. You gonna go with the Bob. Just that's it. There's nothing more after that. Bye. If I gotta pay you 50 racks a month, if I'm at a financial standpoint where they want me to give you 50 racks a month to keep you out my life, bye. Because that 50 racks gonna kill me, bro. That shit gonna kill me before I even think about the money that I could spend with it. So either way, you're gonna be fucked up. So just go ahead, man. Take this 50 a month and go ahead. Be
Kareem,
happy. Go ahead.
for the mental state I was in, Kareem, trust me, I would have rather been dead broken on the bridge and give her everything in the world to get away from her. Let's put it that
Yeah,
See?
I,
See?
we've all been there. Whether it's a girlfriend or wife, we've all been there. And it's like, yo, leave or stay. I know that. I know it feel good to stay, but when you leave, it feels so much better, man. And you gotta make sure that shit right from the
And that's priceless. I would presume that's priceless. But for my concept, you came in as such and you leave as such. I'm not compensating you to walk out the door. Point blank, period. Now
Hey
we got
Kareem,
kids
Kareem,
gotta
involved.
be at
I
a
would do my
but
father's
hey,
you
job
gotta
and take
be
care of
at
them.
a level too for you to even pay her. You have to be
Kareem,
at a certain level to pay her. Like that prenup,
Kareem, let me just
like
show you what I was going through. I was in the courthouse, right, Kareem? I'm gonna be real with you. I was in the courthouse begging the judge to give her whatever she wants just so I could see my kids. While she's telling the judge I cannot see my kids because my newly born daughter has a medical defect, right? Mind you, I pay my kids' medical insurance. Bro, I broke down in the courthouse. My heart fell out of my chest, Kareem. Well, my wife says to me, call the insurance company and find out. I call the insurance company, call the doctors, nothing like that.
And so did the judge side with you or with her?
Well, the judge side with me, to be honest with you, but there's if anybody here go to child support court, if anybody here go to child support court and they have to deal with custody, they can tell you there's something called an emergency order. So when you do an emergency order, they just establish everything. Now, if you really want to see your kids bad, let me tell you something. You gonna sign whatever the fuck they throw at you, bro. They literally took my whole paycheck and give it to her for child support at the emergency hearing, and I was like, okay, cool, sign off on it. When can I see my kids?
See, that's fucked up. I don't know how. Wow.
Take everything from you for
I
you to see your
understand the
child.
moral part of it to see your kids, but like her being compensated to the point that it devalue you in that respect is wrong.
Dream.
yo, yo,
Also,
a
just so
kid.
you know, I was the petitioner. So I took her to court.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Kids should never be held up as a item in court. You feel me? That's what they're
Hmm.
using the kids to get more money out of you. It's fuck.
Bro,
you
she
know
still do
where
it to this day. She still do it to this day, and Della's in the room. She could tell you. I still give her whatever she want, just so like, bro. Let me tell you something. Money ain't everything. I'm gonna tell y'all that straight up. Money ain't everything, cause money ain't my issue. But I will. My kids, the generation coming behind me is more important.
with the link. Hey yo, look, right? I'm gonna say this real quick. You know where a lot of dudes go wrong at when they had their kids? A nigga put me onto this shit a long time ago. Whether y'all in a good space or not, get that joint custody, bro. That holds leverage in anything, bro. Because at the end of the day, y'all can't move without each other's consent. And if anybody busts a move without that parent's consent, guess what? That contract is null and void. So anything you want,
Kidnapping.
child support, anything, that shit is off the table, bro. They violated. You know what I'm saying? And when you go in front of that judge, you tell that judge, yo, listen, I told her not to go out of state with my child, but she still want this $250 a week, and I've been paying that. What's up? My visitations. I get her him every 3 days. I get her 3 days, 4 days out the week. I ain't seen my child in 5 years. Oh, guess what? She owe that. She owe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guess what? And a lot of dudes make this mistake, and a lot of dudes really do. Before I had my son, I told my wife, I said, "Yo, we going to get joint custody because first of all, they belong to the state. If you don't go down to that courthouse and get custody of your child, the state owns your child. Y'all both go get that joint
It's not
custody,
meth. It's
and
not.
that's the best security. That's better than any alimony, palimony, whatever. Fuck a prenup. That's the best thing you can sign when you have a kid in a situation. You know what I'm saying? That's the best advice I could give. I'm gonna land on that.
Well said.
Well said, Brick. Well said. Because a lot of these fathers, especially black men, they don't know the power they have. Once they see it going in the courts, they just like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to just pay it. So that's well said, man. We need more knowledge
Hold
spread
on. When you
about
say
what's,
that,
because there's a lot of us
your
dealing with that,
character has
man. A
to be
lot, a
right.
lot of black men dealing with it, man, that need to know.
Yeah, and it's very valid information. But your character. See, one thing that we learned because we went through this in our divorce process. When your character is right, the judgment can't just be solely like it's a misconception that the kids go with the mother. It's only that way when the father, not in all cases, but in some cases, is his character is not beneficial to the kids being with him. Now, what he said was very important that you have joint custody is now that evens the playing field. But that also alludes to how your character as a father is. So if you say she's a worker, she got a job, she got the house or a Section 8 apartment, whatever it may have, and you are the father and you're in and out of jail, immediately your character is judged when you go to this hearing. You don't show them stability for said child. Now, if you ask them for visitation rights, maybe that's something that they can work around. But far as you getting the kids or her getting the kids, if your character is in position, and I'm only one of a small lot of cases, it was sad, but we divided the kids up. We had three. I took two, she took one. And that was more so how the energy played amongst the children for us as parents. And it's a fucked up situation because we're both mother and father to all three of these kids. I took two, my oldest son and my oldest daughter, and my youngest went with her. And that was an agreement that we made because that's the way the kids per se wanted it to be. If it was left up to me, all of them would have been with me. If it was left up to her, all of them would have been with her. But so we had came to that understanding, and that's why I say again, you got to be mindful who you deal with and who you also procreate with. It says a lot about you, and it also says a lot when if things go wrong, how can y'all come to togetherness for the kids? For 16, well, we was married 15, and it's been like 10 years afterwards. We did a great job of co-parenting because one thing I told her, you can move on. Yes, you can be with someone else. That's your right, your business. But one thing as the father of that child, that's mine. I'm going to have a paramount place in that child's life. He can help you and he can do things for them. I'm not going to be naive, but I'm going to be the one for whatever major things that needs to be done with the child, and it's worked for me. Now, some other cases, you have women that hold the kids hostage. Oh, I'm gonna hold your kids away from you just to get at you. Then dudes get with other chicks and he be helping her playing Johnny Philin and Brenda Pop with her kids, and then she gets mad. So now she don't want your kid around you. So that's why it all goes back to the start point. Be mindful who you deal with and be mindful who you procreate with.
Hey, Kareem, you know what I learned? You know what I learned in the hood, bro? That's like a fucked up situation, bro. I find it that like niggas and women, they are so quick to have kids before marriage. And even though I know it was like, socially fucked up, that's how we learned. We learned to have a baby mama first before marriage. But it's just fucked up that we're willing, some of us are willing to have children first before marriage. Because a lot of I talk to a lot of dudes, man. You know what I'm saying? And niggas say, it's hard to raise another man's child. You get what I'm saying? And that could create some type of division in the relationship because you're not that person's or that child's parent. You can't make decisions based off of your feeling or your intuition or for the best interest of that child. You could be the most sane person in that trio. You, mother, baby father, baby mother, whatever trio, however it go. You could be the most sane one, but your decision don't count. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that. It creates an unseen wall because niggas have feelings about that. Niggas like they adapt feelings for these children that they are around every day, that they take care of, that they feed, that they clothe, that they shelter, that they protect.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like a fucked up feeling when you know they gotta something go wrong in school, or they even gotta go somewhere in school. You can't make no decision to say if that child can go or stay.
See,
You
bro,
can't make no.
I never wanted to play stepdaddy, bro. Swear
That's
business.
see, that's the same thing. I'm the same way, bro. Because believe it or not, and I don't know funny shit. I fuck with kids, bro. I know me when it come like my nieces, I know y'all hear them in the background. They be here with me more than they be with their own damn mother. So it's like these, and I do that because the father ain't shit, and I know he ain't shit, but they don't need to know that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Now, is it a
they
general
young.
consensus? Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just saying they young. They don't need to know that they father ain't shit. So it's like long as they see a man in their life, I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Cause my nephew, he's talented. He's 3. He played the drums. Like he could go somewhere. I want him to go somewhere. I keep him active. I buy him drum sets. He'll tear them shits up, and I buy him a new set of drums. And it's you gotta. It's just showing these kids something different from what you had or saw growing up. I learned.
Right. Isn't it a general consensus a woman is a package deal? If you take her on, you have to take already what
That's
comes with
automatic.
it.
That's automatic. That's why I didn't want to go through that. Like I now
Because-
listen to say before my marriage, did I deal with women with kids? Yes, I did. But did I want to play the stepdaddy? No, because I didn't want to become to attached to something that I knew I wasn't gonna stick around for.
So in that endeavor, what was your objective with the mother?
She
Was
was a
it just
piece of
to
shit.
hit, get some box, some
She's
head,
a
or
piece of
whatever, spend some quality
she's a
time,
piece of
whatever may
shit.
have you?
Piece of, she's a piece of shit. Only thing I know she was good for was some ass, and that's it. That's it, straight up and
Okay.
down. I wasn't
And that,
trying to have
and
no
see,
future with her, nothing.
Just a
I,
Mm-hmm.
I asked that, and that's why I shout to the single mothers. They also got to keep their legs closed to certain individuals. Yeah, we said that because in 9 times out of 10, not saying nothing to belittle no one. And we all have our own desires. But if you already have kids with another man and he's not with you, a lot of men only gonna see you as just that a fuck. Because if I attach myself to you, then I gotta attach myself to what he helped create. And if he ain't in their life, or let's God forbid he's either dead or in jail, I gotta take on things that is not mine. And every man in here will say and admit to they worry about what's theirs first and foremost.
Hey, I
But
said in my
the
mind, if you
consensus
got
is
a
the
baby
woman is a
daddy,
practice.
I said in my mind, if you got a baby daddy, he can always hit. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy.
No, not at all.
Hey, you know what? I used to think like that. I used to think like that until, like I said before, my wife, I was dealing with multiple women that had kids, not at one time, but like as time went on. But it's like depending on that woman, if she allows that to happen, I don't want to deal with her. I don't want to deal with her because you you playing the sucker role and you gonna get me into a situation where either this nigga gonna kill me or I'm gonna kill him or I'm gonna have to shoot my
True.
way out of some shit. Like
True.
because listen, certain niggas feel a type of way about ass, and pardon my language, but niggas do. Niggas will kill over that shit. I'm not willing to put myself in no situation like that. I'm not because I'm not going to jail over something that I don't think is worth going to jail for. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just straight up and down, man. And it may, whatever, but hell nah, you ain't getting me trapped up. Fuck that.
Shout out to C.M.B. New Jack City. This is a very deep conversation, and I think conversations like this should be more paramount. But one thing I will say, if there are any ladies on the platform or in the Google, please come up and speak from a woman's perspective, because what you have heard is a lot of us men giving our opinion, our perspective on these circumstances, and it's almost getting a little bit one-sided because we're not hearing from what women may feel or how they may perceive these events to occur.
I was just about to say that earlier. Yeah, yo, because there's a lot of crazy niggas out there too, man. It's a lot of wild niggas, man. Can't put it on the ladies.
No, because see, one thing that is a consensus is that with most guys, and myself included, the pussy is yours. Even especially if you have kids with her. That's how some other kids get made in some events, and that's her part being allowed to have that access.
Tom,
But at the end of the day, go ahead.
nah, go ahead, G. I'm gonna go when you done.
At the end of the day, I have this concept, and it always worked well for me, even when I was married. The pussy's never yours; it's just your turn. So if cheating is an event that occurs, the blow is
You
lessened.
shit me. You shit me. I bought the cow. My bad. No.
I mean, if that works for you, I understand that. But I take that concept. So if she give it to another nigga, I'm not rambunctious on some kill shit like most dudes is. Oh, I gotta kill that nigga because what? Her commitment was to me. Your commitment wasn't to me. If you fuck my chick, she allowed you to, especially if you ain't all the.
Her first commitment was to God. Then it was to me.
I don't do that God stuff because God don't give people people. God give you free will. If that was the case, then the wrong person that He sent to you, then you got to take that as well. And people don't do that. I think people do what they do. And if you are strong enough with your energy and y'all connect like that and put God at the center, especially when it comes to marriage, if that's what you want to use as a litmus to keep y'all together, then that's cool. But I think it's all about the energy that portrays. Because 9 times out of 10, you showed her that you was already leaving. You showed her that you was already out. She do it and everybody missed the sign. A lack of communication. So when shit happens, like, oh, really? That's what we doing? You can see the cheaters, you can see the Maury Povages, even though that shit might be scripted. A lot of times, women will let you know when they're leaving. You just missed the signs. And a lot of times, men will let the women know that they are leaving. They just missed the signs. Communication is always key. And if you understand your partner when the shit happens, like if I ask this simple question to most of y'all, Let's say, for instance, you and your girl got a problem. Y'all ain't been sexing for about, let's say, 2, 3 weeks. Some of y'all say that won't happen. All right, and y'all say it won't. But would you know if another man was with her when you're after the fact you're after him? Would you know that she was with somebody else?
What's the point? We getting that?
The point I'm getting at is when you don't have when your communication is right, you already know the energy transfers. Sex, spiritual energy exchange. Most people don't know because their energy is in somewhere else and they're thinking about something else. And at the end of the day, I don't involve kids with nothing because they are innocent to every cause. And people use them like pawns on a chessboard. Sometimes she keep them away from you. Sometimes you deal with them and don't deal with her. And if you add another party to it, like a new girlfriend, a new boyfriend, then now they got to take on all this shit that you don't have resolved. That's why I'm a very much proponent of clean your backyard before you start fucking with somebody else. If you're still emotionally tied there, then work that shit out or get out of it and solidify yourself before you fuck with me. Because I don't deserve that. And if you still fucking around with that nigga, we don't gotta play the oh you is or oh you ain't. I don't check phones. I don't do all that other dumb shit. You know why? Because I'm gonna trust in what you saying until you show me otherwise. And 9 times out of 10, when dudes be that crazy about the pussy or chicks be crazy about the dick, it's not crazy about the person. It's about the sex. They love the attribute. They don't love the person.
Mm.
Or
So
it's
at the end of the
or it's
day,
they self-esteem, or it's they self-esteem. A lot
it
of
can't
people,
be their
you know what
self-esteem. You
I've
can know
noticed.
another nigga
Nah,
get hit.
but listen, you know what I've noticed. A lot of women with low self-esteem does the snooping, checking. You know what I'm saying? Going through your shit to find something. Niggas too. See, when your self-esteem is at a level where that shit don't matter to you, you don't concentrate on that shit.
That's a fact.
Yo, for
That's
one,
a big fact.
I will never, ever go through my wife's phone, purse, wallet, go through her car, look for anything. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I don't worry about it. Once you, see, it all starts with a thought. Everything starts with a thought. And that's all it needs to take for you to jump off the edge, man. And it's a lot, it's enough shit out here in this world that's stressful. And I don't need to be worrying if my wife is fucking
I would say this one thing, Brick. Shit, if I feel some shit ain't right, you got me fucked up. I'm gonna go through your shit now.
Hey Ray, listen. I want you to be 100 with me right now, bro. You and your wife, y'all got a spiritual connection,
Hell yeah.
correct? You know when something is bothering her, correct?
Yes, sir.
Bro, I know before my wife even called me, I know something is going wrong with her. I can feel that shit, bro. So just imagine if I feel like she's fucking another. Your whole aura, your discernment, everything is gonna be off. Like everything is gonna seem like in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Like like that connection that you will have with that person. And that's when you know this person is who you supposed to be with because y'all become like spiritually bound. Like y'all know each other. Like my wife told me, yo, I swear to God, y'all. She told me about a couple years ago. She said, yo, we've been together over 20 years. And I'm feeling like I'm starting to become like you. And I said vice versa because I do things like she would do. And she does things like I would do. And that's when y'all feel that connection and that that boundness, y'all already know what time it is. So I ain't gotta worry. And even back then, I never worry. I never worry. Because you know why? Shit happens, people change, and it's not gonna stop me from moving forward. It's not gonna knock me off my square. You can't let a person have that much power. Because if you give a person that much power, they gonna rule you. and you don't want to be considered less than for somebody too rude. You know what I'm saying? So when a person got power over you like that to make you go crazy when you don't want to, you need to step back and let that person. You may have to let that person go because it's either one or two things gonna happen. You're gonna die over that person, or you're gonna go to jail over that person. Either or. And I'm not trying to do that for nobody but my kids. That's it. Now I die about my wife if I have to protect my wife. I die about that. I go all out about that. But I'm not going to kill no nigga. I'm not going to allow no nigga to run up on me over my wife. Nigga, you want that? She want to go? All right, go ahead. We them kids here, but y'all can go. Go ahead. Wow. It's too much energy. Too old for that. I done been there, done that with niggas. I ain't trying to do that shit. You get a point of age, you don't even get this certain shit you don't even give a fuck about. And if you in your late 30s, early 40s, still thinking about is this person doing me wrong, you don't need to be with them. Because a person who gives you that thought or puts those thoughts in your mind, they, they, they fucking up. They ain't treating you right. A motherfucker that treats you good, man or female, treats you good, makes you feel like they only one. You ain't worrying about no shit like that. Now, don't get me wrong. People do throw the mask on. They throw the wool over your eyes, but you know when that shit is genuine or not, man. You know if that shit genuine or not, man. I'm gonna land on that though. You are now rocking with the motherfucking C.M.B. What up, y'all? What we doing?
Shit, putting up this mail, get ready to take it down so I go deliver.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. If I'm talking too much, just let me know. I'll shut the fuck up. But I was saying something earlier about space, right? And people, married people under one roof need to create their own space in the household. That, I swear to God, y'all, listen to me when I tell you, it's no price. Nothing can buy that. Nothing can buy your space because y'all you don't need to be up under each other. Even when I'm at work for 8 hours, she at work for 8 hours. It's days I don't even see my wife sometimes. But I know she good. She call, text me every day, all day. We talk here and there throughout the day, shit like that. Like, but that space is needed because it can create a space for you to get your mind right after an argument. It could keep that, when y'all mad at each other, that, hold up, let me get myself together moment type shit. Because just think, when you mad at somebody, when you keep looking at them, it makes you even more mad. So to go in each other corners, you know what I'm saying? When something go wrong, and then you come back and you think about it and you get yourself together like, yeah, maybe I was wrong. Or
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
what you said was
100%.
a little fucked up.
I agree
That
with that
shit work.
100%, my guy.
Hey Ray, you know what I'm talking about? You probably got your man
Hell
cave
yeah.
or whatever. You know
Hell
what
yeah.
I'm saying? See? And when y'all go through it, motherfucker, go on downstairs, lock the door behind you, and you
And go in that
downstairs in the
motherfucker,
basement chilling.
go in that motherfucker, fire me one up, make a beat, and come back out, baby. What we eating, boo? I'm
See,
sorry.
that's what I'm talking about. And see, like I said, like see, I'm a cancer. I hold on to shit. I will hold on to an argument for like a week.
A week,
I
I
won't
hold
even
on to that
say
shit forever.
I'm
I
the
won't
No
same
even
way,
shit,
say
G.
bro.
nothing to it.
I'm laughing. Me too.
But and see that and but look, that's when it started getting petty for me. Cause the petty shit start happening. Like I come home, I know ain't nothing for me to eat. She don't make me nothing to eat. So I'm like, all right, man, she's still mad. I said that shit one day this week. We got into an argument, she ain't make me nothing. It's okay, I can cook. But it's like later on that day, maybe I could go to her and say, my bad, I was wrong. Or maybe I forgot to do
Me
something.
too.
That's my fault. But you know,
It be every man for himself. That's what baby Conner when she mad at me. Every man for himself. I gotta feed
mm-hmm.
myself,
I
dog.
feel like that's my problem though, Brick. Like I feel like I'm an unapologetic person. I don't like saying sorry and shit.
You if you choose to get married, brother, you're gonna have to get out of that.
Yeah,
No
you gotta learn
shit,
when to
my
say
You're
sorry.
gonna
guy.
have to get out of that.
Pick and
You're gonna
choose your
have to
battles,
lower.
bro.
You're gonna
Pick and
have to
choose your
lower.
battles.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lower that pride. Cause I'm a very prideful dude, but that pride is gonna get you left by yourself.
Hey, Brick,
Because
I feel you on that petty shit.
yeah, I'm 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 a I'm a petty messy nigga. Seriously,
Yeah.
when it comes,
Yeah.
I'm a very petty messy nigga, and it's like it. Let me tell you something. I'm being real, and I think I said this before. Me and my wife are so toxic that it works. It's perfect because we can argue today, be mad for like 4 or 5 days. After that 4 or 5 days, we go back to talking like nothing ever happened. And see, that works. Cause I be in my space, she be in her space. I don't say shit to her, she don't say the shit to me. But when we need each other, that shit don't matter no more. You get me? Like,
Facts.
I could just want to talk to my wife because I miss her. Or she knows she miss me and she just, hey, what you doing? Right? I can still act like I got an attitude, but deep down, I'm like, damn, yeah, hell yeah, she called me. See, and after being with her over 20 years, married for damn near 3, yo, this is what makes our relationship work. Everybody won't be able to do that because it's gonna be it's people that's needy, that's clingy. I don't need a clingy person in my life. I'm not a clingy dude.
Hey,
Get
bro.
the fuck away from
We
me. That's how I
we
feel
y'all
sometimes.
we y'all friends before y'all was married, before y'all dated or something?
I met my wife in Foot Locker.
Okay, okay.
That's how I knew she was the one for me, bro. Met in Foot Locker.
Hey, you gotta stop that
Nigga,
sneaker shit.
me and my wife went to high school together and didn't even know each other, bro. But know everybody that our friends and shit.
Y'all must got a big ass high school. God damn. That's I ain't
She
gotta
was
be
one
that.
year behind me, dog. She was 1 year, and we grew up in the
Oh,
same
okay.
neighborhood, nigga. And the same neighborhood, bro. Her cousin is my partner, my dog.
Damn, nigga. You ain't see that growing up?
Man, hell nah, bro. I'm telling you, the shit is crazy, bro. I'm talking about, nigga, we been crossing paths and ain't even know it our whole life, bro. Her
That's
family
crazy.
motherfucking babysitted my family, nigga.
That's
And when I
that's
bring
good.
her around, she was like, hey, I'm like, what the fuck?
See, and she like that. See that shit line. That shit be lining up, man. And I
Nigga,
believe that.
nigga.
I be that shit lined up for you. When that person is meant for you, it's just lined up for you to have that person, man. You know what I'm saying? And you could be with somebody for 100 years. I ain't gonna say 100, but like you be with somebody for like 10 years, 15 years, and that person still ain't the one for you. You do whatever you can do to try to make that person be the one, but they ain't. It's just that you don't want to give up or feel like a failure on something. That's why you don't let that shit go. But nigga, if that shit ain't making you happy, let that shit go. Well,
True. Nah, we say that shit
word
all the
up.
time, nigga.
Serious, man. Motherfucker, yo, it's somebody like I live by a lot of the old sayings. There's always somebody out there for somebody, but you gotta make sure that person is the one because they can disguise themselves. Because people always give you that representative in the beginning. How long they keep that representative up is up to them, but it's up to you to unmask that. Like niggas is scared to get the other person into a vulnerable state because niggas be scared of letting them see your vulnerable states. Motherfuckers be scared to open up to their
No
significant
shit.
other
No
because
shit.
they scared of the you know what I'm saying, they may use that against them. Yo, one day I tested my wife. This is in the beginning. Like some shit had happened. I was fucked up, but it got on some shit like Trey. I did some Trey shit. You know what I'm saying? I was swinging. I was knocking the air out. I was fucking the air up. She like, baby, just calm down, baby. Just calm down. It's all right, baby. It's all right. Just calm. And when she was doing that, I said, damn, yo, this was up. Hell yeah. Cause a lot of chicks, they would, you go through something, they just standing there looking at you like, well, what you gonna do? And then you ain't gonna get somebody to rub your back. You know what I'm saying? Rub the back of your head. Say, niggas gonna be alright. Pause that. These niggas gonna be alright. We gonna get through this. Or you ain't even gonna get the person. You know what I'm saying? You strapping up, and she like, give me the strap too. We out. Yo, that shit hard to come by, bro. Motherfuckers, yo. And when you get that, you gotta fight. Yo, every day is a fight. Every single day of that relationship, marriage is a fight, my nigga. Even when you think shit ain't right, going everything, even when you think shit is good, still fight because what yo marriage is just fucking everyday motherfucking workout. You gotta work out to keep that shit maintained. You know what I'm saying? You can't get lackadaisy and lazy because if not, you're gonna be all over the place. You know? So yo, listen, like I said, I've been New Year's Eve will be 3 years for me. You know what I'm saying? I've been with my wife 21 years. Niggas, that shit wasn't no peaches and cream. But
I only been married longer, bro, but you got it on 20 years.
Yo,
Salute,
Brick,
bro.
yo,
salute, man. That's a blessing right there, bro. Real shit.
it is. It is. It's definitely it. Like, no, listen. The whole 21 years, we wasn't physically together, but you know what I'm saying? We was together. So, you know what I mean?
You better give that lady her years, man. Give that woman her years, bro.
Hey, bro, I don't say nothing to her. I'm telling you, when I do something wrong, I just, like I said, I go to my corner. Because all she want to do is sit and watch her Tubi, her Amazon, her Fire Stick, all her ghetto movies.
Damn, bro.
She good with that, bro.
That's all my wife
As
do,
long as I
watch
leave her
TV,
alone
bro.
with that, I'm
Nigga, same here, bro.
good. That's why, yo, that's how I could be
and
in my
and I gotta
space with
watch
y'all.
and I gotta watch one of them every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
I
gotta sit in there and watch
niggas
that
laughed
bullshit
at
every
me.
now and then.
Listen, niggas laughed at me when I knew the P Valley anthem. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because when I did something wrong, I had to make time up. And during that time of me making up, P Valley was on. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. A couple times I had to watch the show, but
Nigga,
I don't be watching all
nah,
the gay
look,
shit. But
I used to watch the shit in the beginning until the rapper came on. When the rapper came on, I'm
yeah,
like, baby, you got me fucked up. I'm not watching this shit. And she was like,
now
all
wait,
right, I get you, babe.
yeah, Ray, she would have to, she gotta fast forward. She know, but she see. I'm gonna tell you something too. Even with her being mad, she would know to fast forward some of those parts. Cause she know I don't stand for that. She know I don't like watching that shit on TV. To each his own, but I don't like watching it because I just don't like watching it. It's making me feel like you forcing me to
Nigga, I'm the
watch some shit
same
that,
way.
you know
Nigga,
what I'm
I'm the
saying? So
same
it's
way, my
like
nigga, same.
she'll fast forward it, but that's how you that person knows you. When she's mad at you and she know you trying to spend this time with her to make sure shit right. And even though she mad, she know to fast forward this shit because she know you don't like it. Even with her being mad, she still putting you in front of her. Cause she might want to see that shit.
I was say,
You
baby
never
wasn't
know.
mad at me. Baby wasn't mad at
You
me.
know
I
what I'm
had to take her
saying?
to go see Wakanda, dog. You know me, I'd rather be at the house fired up watching on the Chico shit. But nah, she want to see it in the movies. All right, baby, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. I tell niggas, man, this relationship shit, niggas, it's on a day to day, everyday basis. You treat your marriage like a workout, like you a motherfucking bodybuilder. You gotta go to the gym and you gotta work out every day to make sure and maintain your shit, bro. Cause if not, you gonna get fat, out of shape, and lazy. And that's how your marriage is gonna be. Word up, man. So this shit, man. This shit crazy. This the most work I've ever done in my life, bro. Maintaining a marriage, the most work. Raising kids, a breeze. But a marriage,
I tell
I
people it's
think I
what
was
you
a.
make it, man. If
That's a
you want to
fact.
argue, fight and shit, that's what you gonna have. But if you want to have some
That's a
happy shit,
fact.
some
I
good
thought I was
time,
a. I
make
thought
it.
I was a better baby father. I swear to God, I thought I was a better
Damn.
baby father. Word up, but you gotta get married. So hey, it is what it is.
All I want is a grown up with some mutual appreciation. That's it. That's it.
What hey Chica, motherfucker Chico. What's up, Miss Lynn?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, chilling. Yeah, we up here talking about our marriage struggles, Miss
Hey, you know I can relate.
Lynn. That's what. See, look, see, the thing, see, Miss Lynn, I be feeling like this in these like conversations. You know, I feel like I be talking too much, but I really be wishing if you know what I'm saying, we had a female up here that could, you know what I'm saying, like had that conversation from the male perspective and from the female's perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's this podcast. They young, they fairly young, but they married, I think. But they be giving like relationship advice and stuff, and that's and like the women up there, they be making sense. They don't talk that, you know, the nigga gotta do this, have that, be this, and be that. Like, yo, listen, in order for you to have a good man, you gotta be a good woman, type shit. And that shit caught my eye, and I subscribed to it. You gotta subscribe to they podcast, and it's dope. It's dope. I wish we could have that up here, like you know what I'm saying, like that back and forth when the talk, when you had a relationship talk. Because sometimes being as though it's a lot of males, you always have a male's perspective. You know what I'm saying? We don't have too much females that could have that back and forth. You know, that would be dope. I think.
Well, I've come to the realization that mine just wasn't a normal human.
Oh Lord.
Miss
I
Lynn,
think.
Britt.
Oh,
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
No, no, I was just since y'all two on a relationship topic. Basically, I guess I want to ask Miss Lynn. Yesterday, I was in a room, and the question was, okay, Miss Lynn, what uh, if you're okay? Would you ask your man's best friend, like, question him about your man's whereabouts, or is he cheating on you? Is he obligated to tell you the truth?
First of all, I wouldn't ask him.
Thank you. That was my answer. I got chewed out for saying that.
Yeah, no, never. I would never, ever.
hey,
No,
hey,
that would not be
Larry.
me.
It was one of them. It was one of them. Like it was like a female based room. It was mainly females.
No, this here. No, this is a guy. This is
Oh
a
shit.
guy that he trying to hold. He trying to make a. This is a guy that holds a room that's supposed to be like uplifting black women, empower. You know, he's like for the black women, right? He's supposed to be the total.
They're the
But in
worst
turn,
ones.
yes, I was about to say he say, okay, this is a room to protect women. Women can come here, speak their mind, questions, whatever, whatever. But he's really 100% pandering to women. But like I said, that was the question. So, Britt, okay, I'm gonna ask you, Britt, you, if your best friend tells you, hey, I'm just gonna go cheat, basically, I'm just making it simple. He tells you he's gonna go cheat, and his woman come back and like she call you or whatever, ask you, hey, where my husband with you? Is my husband cheating? Is you gonna lie for him, or is you gonna tell her the truth?
I'm not. One thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna tell the truth. But what I will do is I'm gonna spin it. I'm gonna definitely DJ Brick on the line. Hell yeah, because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna involve myself because I don't want
Right.
that to come back to me. And like that he say she say shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? If he told her he was with me, I'ma definitely spin it like, yo, I had to dip off and he left with such and such. You know what I'm saying? He probably with Hassan's son. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Cause I'm not gonna tell her, oh yeah, he pulled up with Peggy and they went off somewhere. I don't know. Nah, hell no. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
I'm definitely not gonna involve
listen.
myself in it.
Now y'all listen to my answer for that when they asked me the question. I said the way I was brought up, my woman ain't got no business having my friend's phone number. My friend's girl ain't got no business having my phone number. And for two, my woman not gonna be checking my friends about what I'm doing, and your woman shouldn't be checking me about what you doing.
That's a fact. That's definitely a fact. Like, like
So
your friends ain't my friends, and my friends ain't your friends, type shit.
there you go. So
You know
then,
what I'm
so then,
saying?
Brick.
Yeah.
So then I add on to this. I said, now, and then they was like, well, what if she asks you anywhere? Okay, she can ask me, but I'm flat out tell her. You need to ask your man about what he doing, ain't doing, whatever. Whatever your question is about your man, you ask your man. Don't ask me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
ain't answering no.
That's a
I ain't
fact.
answering no motherfucking questions, bro. Square business. That ain't my business. I mind my
Hey, look, see,
That's a
business.
fact.
God.
yeah. Oh, and then too, they was like, so is you gonna check your man about him cheating, this and that? No, I ain't gonna check him. I'm gonna tell. Only thing I'm gonna tell him, hey man, keep your shit in order so your woman don't have to ask me about what you doing. They was like, so you ain't gonna say nothing about cheating? That's a grown man. When he woke up
Right.
that when he woke up that morning, he had choices. I'm not his babysitter. I'm not his woman. I'm not none of
That's
that.
a
I ain't got.
fact.
And then they gonna say, so you still gonna be his friend? Yeah, he ain't did no harm to me.
Salute.
That's. but hey, man, hey, okay, now the guy that hosts the room, right? He, man, he tell them ladies any question a woman have, he gonna give them that right answer, just so he can get them to cheerlead for him. His answer was, yeah, if my friend woman asks me, I'm gonna tell her everything, and I'm gonna have to just cut my friendship off with my boy because
Sucker.
my morals and values and this and that. I was like, man, I said all that bullshit y'all talking is all lies. Reality world is ain't nobody. This go for men and women. If it's your best friend, you not gonna sit there and tell. Uh, you're not gonna get them in trouble.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
That's
then,
sucker shit.
right. Hey, Brick, now you tell me if I was wrong for asking him this. I said, now
Nah, you
he
was
don't have a
right.
son. So, no, no, so this one when I asked him this, I said, okay, he don't have sons. But I said, hypothetically speaking, I said, if you had a son, now you just got done saying your morals and values and all of this is unbreakable. You're not breaking none of that for nobody. Yeah? If my childhood friend, do that, I'm cutting him off. I said, now if you raise your son under that same umbrella, if your son, you find out your son cheated on his wife, if you cutting him off, no, that's totally different. I said, no, you just got done saying you ain't breaking your morals and values for nobody when they do wrong like that. So, am I wrong for that? Even questioning him about it like that.
Nope. Hell no, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong, bro. Cause that shit, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, nah, man. That's you just don't involve, you know what I'm saying? Ah, you just don't put people in your mess, man. And like
Right.
if you
Right.
gonna, you know what I'm saying, like you shouldn't even be trying to raise no kid like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's fucked up of a homie to do to a homie to expect the homie to be like, yo, bro,
that's a
you
fact,
do
yo.
this. Tell Kelsey I'm here doing that. Like, how you expect me to keep up with
Mm-hmm.
your lie, nigga? Now, what if something happened to
Yeah.
go wrong? Now, what you gonna want to
That's
come
a
and fight
fact.
with me? Hell nah. Like, that should never come in between. Like,
You just don't get
Hey,
that
y'all,
person
y'all know
involved and
y'all know,
shit.
hey, y'all know the ultimate answer for that situation though. Don't if you think you about to do something that you got to lie to your wife or you got to lie to the police with, don't tell me nothing about it.
That's a
mm,
fact.
I don't want to hear it. If you got to lie and all that. Now, if I'm with you and something happened while I'm with you, okay, we gonna talk about how to get this lie together. But if I ain't nowhere around and you know you figuring your wife or the police got to call me and hit me with a spur of the moment shit, make it like make sure I don't know nothing about it, so I can honestly tell them I don't know that. So that make sure I'm eliminated out of your situation. Yeah, but
That nigga
oh,
sound like that dude off the YouTube who got caught again for cheating.
Derek Jackson.
What the
Derek Jackson
Yeah, yeah. That nigga got caught again for cheating.
did he?
That's
Bro, he got
crazy.
caught again, dog. Boy,
Again.
you
And the
bullshit.
wife made another statement, my nigga. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nigga, these plays, my nigga. These plays, my nigga.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
Come on,
gotta
bro.
be.
Thank
you,
you.
You gotta
yeah.
be. Cause
Oh, great.
ain't that much God in my life that's gonna keep me with a motherfucker that's gonna keep cheating on me.
Know what
Hell
I'm
no.
talking about?
Fuck
Hey,
that.
Brick.
Hell no. What's
Hey,
up,
Brick.
bro?
Listen to the flip side of that. I mean, not the Derek Jackson. Talking about, okay, so when I told them ladies, my answer to my friend's wife is don't question me, question him, right? So then I was like, okay, say if I do tell, basically the wife, regardless of what I'ma say, they still gonna be together after she get the information that he cheated, right or wrong,
Hey
regardless of
yo,
what I say.
and you know what? You gonna lose a friend and you gonna gain an enemy. Cause
Right,
that chick gonna hate you and you gonna lose your best friend.
right. So
That's That's
Right.
gonna be the whole moral of that.
So one lady gonna say, well, that's what's wrong with the communities being like you. Either y'all gonna lie or y'all just not gonna give the information to the wife. What? Okay, and then when the woman take the man back for cheating, who's accountable for that situation then? So it's gonna always come back to don't ask me, ask your man, because we gonna get the same results.
But that should be the straight up business anyway. The straight up business should be just go directly to the source. Don't try to
Yeah.
go around snooping trying to find out what this person is doing. Because yo, you should automatically have it set. This nigga gonna lie for him anyway, or she gonna lie for her anyway. So why should I even
Right.
set myself up to even ask this question? You know what I'm
To
saying?
somebody else. The
Yeah,
person that's
like
supposed, hey, the person that's supposed to be loyal and committed to you. If they gonna lie to you, the next person don't give a damn about you. They gonna do the same exact thing.
facts.
So you're right.
You
So
ain't my
go
friend. You ain't my friend. I don't owe you no loyalty. You know what I'm
right.
saying? That's
Your
that's my
spouse supposed,
loyalty is to my homeboy. Like, yeah, I got you. Like,
but your homeboy's supposed to be loyal to her. I'm just saying.
But that
that's the
But
but that make
yeah,
me as a woman look at you funny for telling me that my nigga out there cheating anyway. Cause nigga, what the fuck is your loyalty? Your loyalty
right,
not to me. I'm not your friend. My
right.
nigga, female, whatever it is that you may be dealing with, that's your friend. How the fuck you give that nigga location up like that? Like I can't
Yep.
trust you to save my life for nothing. I
You know,
wouldn't dare put nobody in that predicament.
Butter, you know what that probably is? That's probably the dude trying to get close with the girl. So he over there, he doing
Mm-hmm.
that. You know, he with Shirley, he
I was
trying to
about to
get
say
up
the
with her.
same thing.
That's normally how it is. A lot of men's friends eye a girl because they see, oh, she doing this, she doing that, but they don't see what y'all doing in the back end. Because we can say all day long, yeah, women is we really kind of running shit right now. But behind not every strong woman,
Facts.
but behind most strong women is some a strong man, whether they together or not. It's somebody there. Like, babe, no, you did that. We need that motivation, whether we want to admit the shit every day or not. For y'all to say, you did that. That's all you gotta say. We feel like, oh shit, yeah, see, I know I did.
Hey, fellas, this one young lady said, she said, in her eyes, if her dude's best friend tell her any information, she said that's a female trait because it sounds like he only telling this information because they done got into it. You know what I'm saying? That's like, oh, I'm mad at him. Let me go ahead and spill the beans on him.
That's a fact. That's definitely a female trait.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that one too. Like, yeah, just because me and you
That nigga
we have
messy
a
than a
disagreement.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
He messy than a
exactly.
motherfucker. He tell dog.
hey yo, you know what else too? Hey, Sindel, hold up. What's your story, Sindel? What's your story? Because you said you got a story.
About asking your boy's friends where he at and whatnot. That's all the insecurity stories. My first and
No, you
last time
said, oh, go
going
ahead, go
through
ahead,
a
go ahead.
man's phone. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, you could tell a story about the first and last time you've been through a man's phone.
So I learned very hard. Looking through your man stuff or looking through your girl stuff goes both ways. It produces a lot of insecurity. You go looking for trouble. That's the worst thing you can do. And if you have to go through all of that, you need to reevaluate yourself and reevaluate your relationships. With that being said, I was dating a guy. He was bouncing in between homes. I found him a job. I found him a college program he could go through. I found him any and everything under the sun so he can get well and we could get well together. But he was doing some sideways things. There's things he wouldn't do for me that I asked him to when I was young. So one day He left his phone in my car after an argument that we went through. He got mad, said that we shouldn't be together because, you're not ready, you're too young, you're mentally childish. And I was like, okay, cool. We went into a like a store, like a corner store around the corner from his grandparents' house. And all the men in there had hit on me in front of him. They didn't care that whether he was standing there or not. They all gave me their numbers and I walked out. He blew a gasket. That's how you feel. Niggas want to do this, niggas want to do that. And, maybe we should get back together. And I'm like, no, you clearly said we shouldn't be together. Don't be upset when dudes want to hit on me. I didn't accept the numbers as if, I was looking for them. They just gave it to me. So he lost his shit. His grandparents was like, leave that girl alone. Y'all go y'all separate ways, blow off steam, and go talk another day. 1 week passed. There was a bunch of beeping. I think it was around the time when I met D Links as well. So I was working at the same job he was. So one day there was a lot of beeping I heard in my car and I couldn't find it for shit. I didn't know why it was beeping. I thought it was an issue with my car. I checked my engines and everything, even took it to the shop. And they were like, your car's fine. We don't know what the beeping is. So I got a random phone number on my phone. I picked up and it was him. And he was like, hey, I left my phone in your car or in your house. Do you know where it's at? Et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like, okay, I'll go look for it and then I'll bring it to you. We got stuff to discuss anyway. So I ended up finding it. That was the beeping noise at the bottom of my passenger seat. The phone had died when I grabbed it. My stepsister lived around the corner. I went ahead and I put it on the charger and something just said, look in it. Maybe there's somebody else and maybe, that's the reason why we're having these issues now. Ooh, let me woosah. Um, the phone turned back on after charging it. I went through his phone and I found text threads of him talking to underage girls, nudes from
Oh
underage
no.
girls,
Oh no.
him saying he gonna do all the things to her that I've asked him to do. It was a whole nightmare and a half. So I took the phone and I promise you on a residential road, I sped 70, 80 miles per hour off that street, left skid marks, right around the corner to his grandparents' house. And I was like, take your phone. We have nothing further to discuss. We don't need to be in each other's lives. Karma gonna come find you. And he blew up my phone for 2 months straight. When he got the picture, he left it alone. 4 days before my birthday, February 24th, police came and arrested him. That man raped 3 to 5 different women in different states.
Oh my God.
God is
And I
good.
will
Nah.
never look through a man's phone because, boy, when I say God had his way of putting all the signs in front of me, mm,
Yes, it did. Yes, God
God is
did. Yes,
good.
God
God is
did. That is
Salute
good.
to
a
God
big
on
fact.
that one.
Salute
What
to
we're
God
not
on
gonna
that.
do is let her off the hook though.
But Sindel, you such a good person, and good things happen to good people. God had His way of showing you that. So salute for that. That's
he
wow.
sure
That's
did.
a story and a half right there. Oh my God.
That biggest
Yeah,
lesson
truth
was
was
that
found.
I'll never go through a man phone ever again after that. It
But
was the worst day.
but sister, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
When those guys were giving you their number and he was around, even if you wanted to take it, why did you not deny their request at that time?
I was currently
Because
hurt at
clearly
the
they didn't
moment,
respect him.
and they definitely did not. They definitely did not respect him. I just wasn't interested in anybody else. I was interested in him at the time. When I'm dedicated to somebody, well, back then when I was truly dedicated to one person, I'm dedicated to one person. So that big blowout that we had before we went to the store and after we got out of the store, I was hurt. I'm not trying to look at nobody else immediately. I need to reevaluate. I need to assess what's going on with me. I need to go sit with my therapist. I need to find out what my next steps are before I proceed.
I only asked you that question because yes, his endeavors and his behavior was foul, and whatever he gets where he going, he deserves every bit of that for it, taking anything from women. No is no at all times, married or otherwise. Only asked you that because yes, them dudes didn't respect him, but you don't know what triggered in him by you actually taking the numbers from the same individual. That's why I asked that. That's all. But you did the right thing, and the universe blessed you by getting him out your life, though.
Yep, I just make sure to do my heavy research on people that I decide to pursue things with because though I did my research on him in the beginning, there wasn't anything like that on his court records. That shit there was so left field. He gets out of jail, I think, when I turn 40, 40, 43.
And
Oh, you
another
left out the part about him still
thing
trying to
in our
contact you though.
community,
My exes have all of my exes have a
oh,
habit of trying to get back in touch with me. He found my address and he sent me letters and I ignored most of them except one, and he got the most flat response from me, and I haven't heard from him since.
so is that prevalent in your life? Most dudes, after it's over, said and done, or you break it off, he break it off, they have buyer's remorse and they want to come back. Because that's a prevalent thing in the black community.
That shit is
Most men
toxic.
or women,
Ooh,
but not that you were a victim of that circumstance that he was already doing. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I said before, that's prevalent in our community. We don't even talk about that aspect of it. How many women are tarnished because of events like what he occurred on other women is almost swept underneath the rug. Less talked about, the family secrets. And then when we get these women in society and they move how they move, some of us men that encounter them, we can't take that because, oh, she's too hard or she's not soft enough. But trauma is a real thing because of being the R word by either relatives or anybody that took their will against their will. So now they take that same will that was taken from them and they dish it back out towards the men that they encounter. It's a psychological thing, if you ask me. Y'all can continue on.
Yo, we keep putting this on women. It's crazy ass niggas out there too, Kareem.
I was
We
I
just
didn't.
keep
gonna say
putting
that.
this on
Were you
women,
listening?
women, women, women,
Were you
women, bro. It's
listening? Were
crazy
you
niggas
listening, bro?
too, my guy. It's crazy
Were
niggas
you
too, my
listening?
guy. And there's some late. Hold up, cause you talk for a long ass time, bro. So hold up. It's crazy niggas
Talk that
too,
black.
real, and they will get a motherfucking. They will take a nigga off drugs. They will take a nigga out the streets, get his life right, bro. So you keep saying women putting on demand, bro. Open up your eyes, bro. More than what you've seen. Real shit.
I think whenever
And I
we
respect
have
you,
these
Landon.
conver
If I can respond, I did not. When you just went through that whole thing that you said, I
Oh,
didn't say
Kareem, let the
anything that made
woman
the
talk.
women
Let
bad.
let brothers talk, Kareem. You had the stage for a minute. Let brother say something. Then you can get back to
All
it. Go
right,
ahead, brother.
let's butter. Go ahead.
I think whenever we
The
have this
floor is yours.
conversation, I've been listening the whole time, but y'all know I got an event tomorrow, so I'm prep cooking, so I could not chime in. But Brick, we can have these conversations, as long as emotions are left at the door. These conversations are great, and they're great conversations for other people to hear for future references. But when it comes to the conversation at hand, we can say all day, women need to open their eyes, women need to open their eyes, and but there are a lot of crazy men. Like everybody know, I don't deal with men not on that level. Yet nobody knows my real name in here because I don't tell anybody my real name because I was stalked to the point where no, but you can have a donut. Yes. Okay, I got you. But I was stalked to the point where I had to call the police. I had to file those reports, and I had police come sit outside my house. I had police come sit outside my house for almost a month and a half, 2 months, because I was being stalked. And it all came from me doing my job. I was a manager at Dunkin' Donuts, and I had a regular customer who, every time he came in, he would, oh, well, I only want you to make my coffee. Whatever. As long as it gets you through the day, here. As long as it gets you through your day, cool. And you took good. So, whatever it is, whatever. This man found my Facebook. He found my Facebook. He found my Instagram. He found my Snapchat, all from my name because my name is not common. And from there, he did things like he called my general manager and told my general manager that I had a death in my family and that I needed to go home. And my manager come and was like, "Yo, why you ain't telling me you had a death in your family? Like, leave, get out of here." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? Let me
Whoa.
call my mom." I called my mom, and my mom was like, "I don't. What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Somebody just called up here and said that we had a death in the family, and I needed to come home." After the police report came back, it was him.
That is
All because I was
ridiculous.
doing my job. So we can put blame on a lot of people, but then again, you don't never know the situation. And I land. Y'all got it from there. I'm going back to cooking.
We glad that you're still here with us, but that is a crazy situation. That's wild.
People
You're in
are
the
Part of
matrix,
that,
crazy.
Dave,
Kareem.
what you said.
Matrix.
Yeah, go ahead.
People are
Go ahead, Kareem.
crazy.
Go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say.
When I said what I said was in our community, a lot of this behavior is not talked about. A lot of these women go through this trauma and they don't have no one to reach out to. We know about the crazy man. We know about the ill uncle. The R word is prevalent in our community. It gets swept underneath the rug. So when these women take the counter to that to try to find some solace of power within themselves because their innocence and their power has been taken away from them, when men encounter them, it's not them being in a bad position. They come from hurt. So when you deal with these women, you have to help them find themselves again and you have to build them back up. I wasn't saying anything like, oh, you always blaming the women or you put all the emphasis on the women. They come from trauma. So when good dudes actually do come into their life, it's a hard thing for them to take because trust, which is something that if you don't have that, you really don't have nothing. They can't apply because so many men previously have done them wrong. That's what I was trying to say.
I got you. So I heard that earlier, and like I said, I'm cooking, so I couldn't remember what was said. I'm sorry, I ran back to the phone. And y'all know I'm crippled, so it take a lot. We also have to remember that women sometimes take these broken men and make them the men that they are today. Because there's a lot of
That's me.
men that are broken. Like I understand that y'all some strong men in here, but a lot of men are not that. And a lot of men go through the mommy issues, that
Right.
I never had my dad issues, or hell, just the I'm trying to get out here and get it. But a lot of men are just like you said, a lot of men come around and y'all, we build y'all back up. It's a lot of women out here that's building men back up. And that can be whether they in a serious, like actual relationship or a friendship. Because I have plenty of male friends that conversations like these are the conversations that they need to continue on. So I want that narrative to be pushed out the window, like, oh yeah, these men out here building up these women, because a lot of us women are out here building up these men too.
That's a fact, Miss Butter. That's exactly what I was getting at. Like, you said it better than I ever could. Good shit.
To be honest with you, it's more
That's a
women
fact.
building up men. Numbers wise, it's more women that's building up men.
Like, it'd be amazing if we could both be built up, come together, and then work the same way. But we gotta understand that's not always the case. You know, there's gonna be some days where I feel down, where you feel down, and if we got that in each other, we could, you know what I'm saying, help each other when we need it, bring each other up.
Right.
And
That's
that's
what the
why it's
team's
so
supposed to
prevalent.
be.
Go ahead.
Like,
And that's why it's so prevalent for the man to be back in space. This is a trauma that's been going on for generations. Once we got out the house,
But I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, Kareem, and you right. I'm not gonna sit here and say you wrong. I'm gonna tell you what I do. I don't
now,
judge people by their trauma, bro. If someone tells me, "Yo, I've been through this, I've been
now with
assaulted,
that being
I'm
said,
not gonna start
it's a lot
like
of hurt
like
people, and we all know
tiptoeing
hurt
around
people
them
hurt
based
people
off their
in
trauma.
a
That's
circumstance. So when we can find a way to find each other again, we'll be better as a whole people. And that's what I really believe.
yeah. I don't know if you heard what I said, but bro, I get it. A lot of people come from trauma, but what I do not do and try not at all is judge people based off of their trauma. So if somebody says something to me, "Oh, I've been assaulted," I'm not gonna say, "Oh, you know what? I gotta Look, I'm gonna just treat everybody like the way I'd like to be treated, with respect and love. Like, that's it.
And that's a great concept to have. I generally move as you move. I treat people with the same respect that I want. But in life, you know, some of it is false. Because I have this concept also that everybody gets used for some reason or another. We're all looking for something in others that we can get out of them, either organically or for whatever reason there is. Because if that wasn't the case, then people wouldn't do things that would hurt each other the way we do. And it happens with other races too, though. So we're not just gonna put this as a black thing. It's a people relations thing. And like hearing that sister's story, thank God or thank the universal God, whatever you want to call him, that she didn't have to be a victim of that circumstance. She was right there with the demon, and somehow the energy prevented it touching her to that regard. And thankfully, she's away from that. And there's a lot of men that are like that, and there's also women on some regards too. We can't just act like it's a one-way street. It's just more prevalent with women, and that comes from the issue of that most men, and it's not. Please don't take this the wrong way, people. Mothers do the best that they can, and some can teach you the aspects of being a man. When you have an absentee of a man being in his life, whether directly or indirectly, this is the type of thing that you get. Social engineering, where you can't deal with a woman. That's why most guys, if their woman make more money than them, they feel inferior. Instead of saying, all right, you doing your thing, let me build myself up to be on your level or even greater. It's a lot of trauma that's in our people, and like
So I
Let
wanna,
me
that's
I
ask.
one thing
wanna,
we can find in
I
our
wanna,
Go ahead,
I
brother. Go
just
ahead.
wanna, I just wanna throw out some facts because I've said it a couple times here. I deal with true crime every day. Like I am a junkie. I look into statistics, and statistics show the people who actually do the R word normally do have two parent households. It's something else that they're missing. And a lot of the times, especially men wise, um, they do it because that father figure was so hard on them. And that father figure not only was too hard, they felt, but that father figure never gave them the opportunity to be in charge. So once these acts are happening, I'm in charge. I'm the big dog. You can't move. I got you tied up. That's how they feel. But statistics show that majority of those people are do come from two parent households. But other than that, you got to rock out.
Hey, some of them got issues where they have obsession with like their mom and shit like that.
Y'all seen that Jeffrey Dahmer shit? He had both his parents in the house. Like, there's no recipe to madness, you know. It could come from anybody, anywhere. But it really does all start at home. Whether it's good or bad, it all starts at home.
I think more times than, well, less times than enough, we go through life in the motion, and we don't have the opportunity to sit down and have those conversations. In my background loud, y'all, just let me know. We don't have that opportunity to have those conversations like, this is what I've been through, but don't judge me because this is where I'm going, or this is what my plan is to get away from XYZ elemental P. Most people look at the stuff that we go through and they automatically judge you off that. That's why nobody knows my background. Well, some of the stuff that I've been through, because I never want you to judge me off of what I've been through. Just look at where I'm going. We tend to put people in a box, and even though it's normally not meant to be that way, but you put pity on that person. Oh, I understand, that's why they did that. I understand why they did that because they went through XYZ. That makes sense now. No, you still have to be held accountable because it's people like me that been through all types of shit that I still hold myself accountable. I do the work that I know I need to get away from what I've been through. I had one person tell me, "You're not what you've been through. you make yourself who you are. And
Hmm.
from there, I've never looked at myself like what I've come from.
That's the one through infinity, but
That's a whole fact, butter. That's why I like to keep my perspectives kind of on a broader scale. But we can learn a lot from personal experiences and personal perspectives. But I can't really give advice or you know hard stamp my own personal things because I'm still learning every day. You feel me? So I don't judge nobody based off what they've been through. I could go through the same thing. I could actually learn from that person rather than judging them and putting in a box. So I like to keep my mind open in that.
Well, I was gonna jump in when we was talking about looking at spouse's phone, but I'm gonna mute up.
I'm gonna look at that motherfucker. This cow be crazy, you know what I'm talking about?
Shit. If it gets to the point that I gotta start looking through phones like detectives and all that shit, I don't need to be around the person. If I
that's
can't trust in you, I can't be with you.
I'm just crazy than a
That's it.
motherfucker, dog. You know what I'm saying? I trust my wife. I'm just crazy as shit. I don't know.
But do you trust her enough to not have to go through her phone?
Kareem
Man,
also,
I
weak
look at
ass
it.
niggas.
I look at it when
if
I look at it when I feel like it, dog. That's it. Call me what you
also
want
I,
to call.
I always I always tell lady if you looking for something you're gonna find it. If you go in there looking to think, oh he doing this, he probably you gonna
Facts.
find what you're looking for because you're gonna create something that makes you feel that way.
Hey,
You
A
know
No,
text
hold
what?
on.
response,
Wait a minute.
a
Nah, 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 nah.
picture,
Fuck
you
that.
motherfuckers
gonna
Wait,
be
create it.
nosy.
I feel like what
A
Motherfuckers
but you
be
DM,
create.
nosy. You
Your
know what I'm talking
behavior
about?
makes that eluded in the first place. If everything is on the up and
nah,
up,
because
why would
text
you have to look
messages
on the
could
phone?
be taken out of context that you just see randomly when you
coochie.
feeling emotional and you stupid through a motherfucking phone. So
That's a
you don't
fact.
understand the context that text was sent. What you mean? Why you
That,
how you even see that, right? That shit happened to
that's a
me.
whole fact.
If
First
you're
of
not
all,
doing
why
nothing, there's
you?
nothing to worry about.
Why she got niggas
That's not
texting
true.
her
That's not
phone? My wife
true.
ain't got niggas texting her phone. My wife don't have niggas texting her phone. Don't have girls texting mine.
My wife have access to my phone, but she pride herself on not going through it because she don't want to ask any questions.
Okay, since it's not
We
true,
got our phone.
respectfully,
We both got our
do something
phones.
very
So her
simple,
face
gentlemen
unlock
and
mine,
women.
and our face unlock
I
hers. You
it
know what
was
I'm
me who said it wasn't true. You what was the question?
Okay, so if it's not true, respectfully, give them your phone and you keep their phone for a whole day.
My wife just had my phone.
And that worked. Okay, that's good.
saying?
That's
We,
good.
I don't
me and
I
my,
don't
me and my
I
So
wife
you're
could do
not
that.
doing nothing, so she'll have nothing to worry about. There's
No,
no
it's not that,
insecurity
Kareem.
at the dinner.
No,
it's not
there's a
about go ahead, y'all
there's
go.
a difference, Kareem, between going through a phone and using a phone.
What's the difference? If you're not doing nothing, you have nothing to worry about.
Nah, that's the thing. It ain't
True.
no worry. I'm just saying there's a difference between going through a phone and using a phone. So I give my phone to my wife any day and she's gonna use it. She's not gonna go through it.
Whenever you're going through the phone means you're
you're going
going
through a phone.
through
You looking for
exactly.
trouble.
You're going through with the mindset, I'm going to find something. That's what going through the phone is. Just having the phone, you're just doing your everyday to day activities. I literally can give my wife my phone right now, and I'm gonna just use the links for an example. The link sent me his shit for the podcast. That can be taken out of context because the first thing you're gonna say is, why the fuck this nigga sending you his login and shit? The fuck y'all got going on? When
I'm
it's
just
That's
gonna
nothing
true.
ask who
like
is it.
that. It was literally
That's
just a, hey, I watch podcasts too. Oh shit, you could just use my login because I don't use it. So at least if you use it, I have a reason to continue to pay for it. It was nothing malicious, but it can be taken out of context. Whenever you go through somebody's phone, you're going through with the mindset, I'm going to find something. Not,
right.
oh, this motherfucker is not doing nothing. Because if I feel like you're not doing nothing, I don't have a reason to go through your phone.
But would
Hey,
there have to
I'm
be
just
some kind of
nosy, dog.
behavior that you
I don't
implemented
know.
for them to have that insecurity, or is that all in their head?
I
See, we don't
mean,
have insecurity.
right. I can't say yes or no because everybody is different. But when it comes to my household, I tell her everything. Every text message that comes through my phone, I'll be like, man, look at this shit. This is funny as hell. Like we don't have those insecurities because our relationship is open. Like everything is open. We talk, we communicate. That line of communication is there. You have no reason to be insecure.
Well, I respect your trustworthiness and your faithfulness to your partner. Now, y'all men in here, we ain't gonna be breaking the G code, but I bet you, hard stamp, could most of y'all let her have y'all phone?
Yes, sir. Her
Yes,
face unlocked
sir.
my phone.
Yes,
My
sir.
face
Exactly.
unlocked her phone. Yes.
Exactly.
Well, that's good. That's definitely good.
See now, if she go into the Instagram and start really like, oh, well, you like that, you like this, you like, then they can go there. It's like, yo, it really depends what she's looking for. You know what I'm
That's where
saying?
she get
Like,
me at.
Hey Kareem, I'm a registered dirtbag, right? So my wife already know what time of day it is.
Right.
But
So,
anytime she find
all
anything,
right. So she
hold on,
accepts it.
listen,
She
hold on,
goes
hold
through
on,
your
hold on,
phone and
hold on, listen,
process. It's not
listen.
out of the
You know
realm of
what I tell her?
possibility.
When she did that, maybe a few times, right? You know what I tell her? Don't ask me since you found it and you want to interpret it. How about you and that person communicate and y'all have a conversation? Leave me the fuck out of it.
No, it's no need to. Her commitment to you. Why would she have to communicate with them anyway? Two's a company, three's a crowd. I mean, three is too many people.
Yeah, that's why I removed myself from the situation. So now they can
No,
communicate.
you can't remove yourself. You're the common denominator. There would no need to be for
No,
her to
my
communicate with
phone is the
anyone else.
common denominator, not me. I didn't go tell her anything.
No, when I say that is, you're the thing that links the both of them together.
No, my phone. See, you acting like I went and told her something. No, leave me out of
You
it.
don't have to tell her nothing. If you want to up and up, see, I believe like this. I don't. When I'm gonna put it on my own self, I did things when I was married to my first wife that opened the door for him to come in, and I accept that wholeheartedly. Because I kind of checked out of a relationship before she decided to go look for someone else to give her what I wasn't giving. That's just my own personal thing. But 9 times out of 10, when you start looking for people to do things in their phone, it's just because it's something that they just lack from you. So when the guy say, "Oh, this," and like Miss Butter said, certain things can be misinterpreted, and that's where communication is key. It's very much key because if you understand your partner and you look at their phone and certain things are made, yeah, you can have misconceptions. We're all human, but more so than not, trust. If you don't have that trust, then you don't have to. If you do have that trust, you don't worry about those things because you know why? You're the asset that they with. You're the person that they're committed to. And if they go outside of that realm, I don't blame that other party. I blame the party that's committed to me or said so.
every action got a reaction. You know, if you do something, you gotta understand that it's probably gonna come with something.
Hey, Kareem, I'm gonna give you a reality example, right? My wife can have my phone all day, right? My wife will tell you clearly any text from Delcina or KT, she will not open them because she do not want to ask what it is. Now, there's nothing going on between us, but like Butter said, you can misinterpret the text. Like we be texting some wild shit.
But the links, if she thought outside the norm, you gave her a history to go on that norm because you have done things in the past.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
then,
yeah, yeah. But she know when I'm on my bullshit, so she don't even need to touch my phone. She
I
could just
get it.
know my
You ain't got
actions
to
and
know
know that I'm on
everything.
some bullshit. She don't need to touch my phone to know that. Most times, by the time the person go through your phone, they already know what time of day it is, bro.
No, most
That's
time
what
when
I
they go through your
said.
phone, the
Every
relationship
action
is over
causes a
with.
reaction. She not just gonna jump out there and say, "Oh, let me go through your phone." It was something that
Your
was done.
behavior
It was
makes a
something that
difference.
was said. Every action caused a reaction, bro. And I ain't saying it's okay, but shit, we got to be accountable for the shit we do too. And the links, that's lit, but not everybody's situation is like that. You feel me? So I understand that as well.
No, no, no. It's because she know our friendship. You get what I'm saying? She know it ain't nothing personal. She know it's our friendship. We may joke around and shit like that. She know it ain't nothing personal. We ain't sending each other nudes and no stupid shit like that. It ain't nothing personal. She know it's just like us joking around. And then she also know, even though these are two females, one is a lesbian, one is straight, but she already know where I hold them in my heart. So she ain't got nothing to worry about. But she just don't want to have to read it or see it to ask me what it's about.
Because it
I
creates doubt in her
understand
head.
100%. I understood you. But not
Well, I'm just saying,
everybody's situation is is at a point where they really got groups of girls they speak to and girl like they just be them locked in with they wife, you feel me, or with they girl.
What I always tell my homeboys, every time you meet a girl, whether it's going somewhere or not, if you're married or you're in a relationship, tell your spouse about it. Because you cannot be doing, a lot of men sometimes don't be doing nothing but get themselves caught up because they're not transparent with their spouse.
Honesty is everything.
that is fact. That is
And they're
I'm
fact.
gonna
telling you, I'm gonna tell you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it like, bro. Bro, how you think my wife know about butter? You think she coming in here? I tell my wife about butter. I tell my wife about Miss Lynn. I tell my wife about Tip. I tell my wife about all the females in here and all the males because I don't want there to be a day that comes and she's like, oh, you're in there. Like you remember, my daughter just jumped out the window and said the other day to my wife that oh he on Clubhouse because of girls. So imagine if I wasn't having that kind of communication with my
Right.
wife. She
It
would have
can't be
literally thought that was the truth, which is
no
not because
gray
she knows
area, the
now.
links, no gray
Yeah,
area.
that's
You
all
put
it
everything
is.
on the table. And like you said earlier, I couldn't come off the mic, but I agreed wholeheartedly. You said you say something, yeah, she may be mad at the first moment, but she gonna come back around and say, yo, thank you. Cause you kept it 100 with me. You feel me?
Yeah, I
They
love
respect
the honesty works good. A lot of these men are not understanding, and sometimes it's not even honesty. It's just that you need to fill your wife in on things that are happening or your spouse because if they really care for you, just in case of anything, at least they know where you were supposed to be or what's going on in your life, so they can kind of handle it better. It's fucked up for them to get hit blindside knowing that you was doing something completely opposite or lying to them about what you were doing. So sometimes a lot of times we cause things on ourselves, man and woman, just based on our actions and not being transparent.
There it is. So you create the demons or you create the illusions in your partner's head. Like for someone like yourself, shout out to your wife because I don't know how she trusts you with the shit that you gotta sacrifice. Because if you know your spouse, you cheated on that woman at some point in time prior, right?
Bro, even yeah, shit, me.
So for you to say that you're completely honest and faithful now, it takes a lot in that woman to believe you. Because
No, she
once
see
you
my
do it,
actions. It ain't
once you
about
walk that
believing,
you do it
Kareem.
again.
Kareem, it's not about believing. She sees my actions, Kareem.
When you say action, what that allude to?
All right,
Because you
like
financing well?
all right, I'll leave my house and come home 2 days later. Now I don't do that. I'm home every night, or I'm telling her
Oh,
straight up where I'm
yeah.
at.
Yeah, you got the
that's that
right one, baby.
actions. You come home with the glitter all over your shirt. Yeah, that's action.
Nah, what the fuck you
And
talking about? Tony Braxton
female
shit.
hairs on
Y'all
your
should have brought
undershirt.
you right home last night. You should have been with me.
Nigga smell
I don't
like
know what
cherry
kind of women
blossom.
y'all dealing with.
Not the cherry blossom MVP. Oh shit.
Shit, in most cases, when you stay out that night, you better go stay with that bitch.
Shit,
Shit.
I did.
Sometimes you stay out that night, you can't come back.
Right. That's my point exactly.
This
So I
nigga
won't
got
come
my
back. I
head
don't
on.
give a fuck. Listen, that's what I'm saying. That's what made me different from everybody else. Hey, I'll throw away a good thing just off of how spiteful I am.
The links. Your money allows you to be that cocky, my bro.
No, it
I'm
does not.
glad somebody said it.
Shit,
Not everybody got the
shit.
same
You gotta
luxury, the
own your
links.
own shit.
You gotta
I
understand.
mean,
Not
shit, it's
everybody got
getting
I
the
cold
mean,
same
listen.
outside.
luxury.
Niggas playing that act right now.
Bro,
You better
if
get
I'm
your ass
going
on the
home
clock. I
today,
like holding
if I'm going
demonstrations.
home today, I'm gonna give you an example. If I'm going home today and I'm in a good mood, and I call my wife, I'm like, baby, I'm on my way home. You want something to eat? And she starts saying, I hang up my phone and book a hotel. Like, yo, when you calm your shit down, I might not even stay there, but when you calm your shit down, then we can talk. But otherwise, nah, I'm not coming home for you to fuck up my mood. Nah, I'm
And I
good.
respect that. But your story is the abnormal. I don't care what none of y'all say. It may not apply to y'all. It's getting cold outside. Shit, we in Jersey right now. It's damn near freezing. This is the time of the year, of every year, that some men get that act right.
But Kareem, you got to remember, I always say this. I am very transparent. So I'm not, it's not one of them situations where I'm playing games and we're going back and forth and I'm hiding shit. No. If I'm going to lie to you, and I'll tell my wife, before I lie to you, I'd rather not fucking answer you.
But the links, your money is, you see, you're missing the point. Your money is good enough in a position, no matter how you play it, you going to be good. If you don't want to come home tonight, you can go to a hotel and even bag a bitch on the route to
But
there.
that's
Other
why
niggas
he
don't
can
have
only
that
see
luxury.
it from his way. He can't see it from another way than his way.
No, no. But all right, forget a hotel. All right, forget the money, right? Forget the money. Let me just teach you guys this. From prior relationships, I've learned that my mental state is more important to me than anything else, and I'm not gonna let nobody
Yes.
fuck that up.
Talk about it.
So
Talk
forget the
about it.
money. Take the money out of the way. I will go and sleep under the bridge before I go home and argue with my wife because I am not gonna get to that point where we're like two fucking kids going back and forth arguing about some stupid shit that's gonna stress both of us out and reduce our life expectancy because we over here stressed the fuck out. I'd rather to go
Yeah,
sleep
the
under
links.
a bridge.
But
It's
Like
the
yo,
not
link,
the link.
about the
now you
money.
fronting. Now
I
you fronting
just
the
If
link.
don't want the
if I wake
argument.
up my shorty
Now you fronting
and
the
she in
link.
a bad fucking
How that's
mood,
a
and I
front?
look over her and she look like she in a bad mood, I'm not even gonna go back. I'm not even gonna converse with her because I know the start of my day. That's my whole fucking day. So if I go back and forth
Exactly.
with her little bad mood, that shit gonna fuck up my whole day. So I
Got
Right.
it.
just let her do her thing,
Got it.
give her
But
space, and
the
I'm on
link,
my way. We can
Look,
get back.
bro,
I
I'm the same
guarantee
way.
you,
Like,
if there's
bro,
an argument started, you the reason why the argument got started because of your behavior, your actions of that day.
100%.
Thank you.
And I
And
am
see, that's
petty
what
as shit.
niggas, and that's what
but
brothers
still,
that
I'm
got
gonna
it.
still goddamn
You have
leave though.
options, and your woman is arguing about you because she's going defensive about your options. Now, if you're in a different place, like some guys, where this chick, that chick, and she closed the door or put your shit on the side of the motherfucking curb, that baby, please, I'm sorry, and all the begging and the pleading happens. That ain't the links thing. Because like,
No, but
put my shit on
money
the
don't
side.
change that though. Money don't change that
It
though,
does.
Kareem. Let me teach you something, right? Let me tell everybody in this room something as a man. The minute you don't stand your ground, if you planning to never stand your ground again, change your mind because the minute you don't stand your ground, you don't
It's
have no
over.
say so anymore.
It's over.
So
Game
like
Well,
over.
when she don't respect you, it's already over too.
She
But
feel like she could
I get
walk
what
all
you're
over
saying.
you after that. She like, oh, he did. Oh, it's
she
over.
is. Yo, female, listen to me. I always tell males this, and this is where everybody get mad at me, right? You need a woman. Women run this world. Believe it or not, behind every decision, behind everything that's done, there's a woman there driving that
Facts.
shit.
Talk
So
about it.
this is what you gotta do. You gotta be stronger than the woman. If you are not, she will walk. The minute you give her an inch, she will walk over you for the rest of her life.
Ooh, shit.
Time.
Hey,
Sheesh.
yeah,
Talk
the links,
about
you
it.
got to get out the
Talk
room.
about it.
You done
Talk
broke
about
the man code. The links, you just broke the man code. You got to leave the room. Say less. It was
I'm
nice
sorry, I'm
talking
just
to you.
being
Nah,
honest though.
stay. Stay.
Yo, you know my wife don't argue with me? You know why my wife don't argue with me?
Time.
Because she understands that we're both gonna argue together and that makes no sense. So she needs to be the calm one in the situation in order for us to come to an understanding because she knows the minute she's coming to argue, which I've done multiple times, I'm bouncing. It might not be a hotel, it might be my homeboy house, my mom house. I sleep in my fucking car. But I am
But
not gonna argue
the
with you.
link, I think you
Time.
have
She
a
don't want
sense.
that. She don't want that.
I think you have a sense of not arrogance, but see, because you're comfortable in your own position, that don't work for the average dude. Now, if you most average dudes leave the house,
That's what I'm trying to
most
say.
average dudes when they leave the house, they girl think that he went to another bitch. Point blank, period. And if there's any woman that can dispute that, I would love to hear it.
But
You ain't
if
go
she
to the
think that
club.
way, though, no, Kareem. If she think that way, it's because of your actions, Kareem. If she knows you, she will know what you're gonna go do.
You a prevalent cheater.
I
Some niggas
dispute
pussy
that.
You
whip and
said,
I
some of them
dispute
gonna
that,
stand on
Kareem.
their shit, and
all
it's
right, all right.
But
Miss Tiff, go ahead. Go, Miss Tiff. You said you
all
cheated.
right.
How so?
The only reason I have to object to what you just said is because when I was with damn it, when I was in my prior relationship with my daughter's father, he used to leave all the time. Like he would go, like he was working at a Mexican bar and shit. Like he would leave from 7 o'clock in the morning, and I would not see him till 4 o'clock in the morning. Right? And in that
Oh,
relationship, I was crying. But he worked at a bar, okay? So I would stay up crying, looking out windows. I'd be like, is he coming back? Like every time I heard a car, I would go to the window. I'm like, is that him? In this relationship, nigga, please. You want to go somewhere, then you go. But the moment you fuck up, just know I'm finna fuck up too. And that's how I operate. I'm sorry.
and
right, it
to
does.
be
It doesn't
honest,
necessarily
fellas,
have anything to
y'all might
do.
not admit
Every
it,
action causes a
but her get
reaction.
back is worse
Thank
than
you.
yours. You can go fuck that chick,
No, it ain't.
but you damn sure be mad
Time.
if you go fuck another nigga.
I'm gonna fuck your mama on FaceTime. How about
But girl,
There you
some
go.
some some of these ladies don't
No,
do
but my
petty
thing
shit,
is, my
and
thing
we don't
is,
really
if you
care.
can be out, if you can be out, all like if you can be out, you know what I mean. Whatever you doing, and you don't say shit to your girl, cause I've been through it. Then when I get my shit and I decide I want to go out, then you don't ask me no fucking questions, cause I don't
Thank
ask you no
you.
fucking
There it
questions.
is.
You heard?
girls might
Fuck that shit.
see
Ooh, y'all niggas gonna be quiet on that one.
There it
See, hold
see
on,
is.
no, no, no,
See,
girls
no,
night
mama, go
is
ahead,
another
go
night
no.
ahead.
for fucking
But
another
Do
it,
you
nigga.
but
get mad?
it
Let me ask you
qualifies.
this: Do y'all get
It,
mad when the
it,
nigga just let y'all
it,
go?
No, 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 no. That's not it. We don't do the petty shit. See, what I learned, because I've been with this nigga for going on 13 years, what I learned is that men do shit on purpose just to see tears come out and no, don't go
Not
nowhere.
all
Where
of
you
us.
going? This and that, that and this. Well, guess what? My nigga don't get that reaction out of me. And sometimes he gets real petty to get a reaction. And you know what I do? I
Because
walk
you
my
know what
little
I?
ass outside
But
and
let
go
me
for a
ask
walk. I
Tiff. Let
sure
me
do.
ask you this
Well,
though:
hold
Do
on,
you
Tiff,
if
Tiff.
a
The
dude just
reason
let
why
you
he
go,
do
he
that
not
is,
antagonize. Hold up, Kareem. If a dude just
but
let you go, he not asking you, "Oh, where you going? Where was you at?" He just if you came in, you
Because
came out late. You don't mind, or do you worry about that if he don't ask, if he's not on topic?
the energy that I reciprocate, but the energy that I give him, I expect him to reciprocate it. If I don't ask, I know this nigga whereabouts. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And I'm not gonna ask you where you going. You say I'm gonna be right back, and you come back what an hour and a half later. I'm not gonna question that. I'm gonna be like, yo, you trying to roll up? Like, come on, bro. Like it's just a limit to the shit. You feel me?
but I bet you if you
And
did
then
the same,
also
it
it's up
wouldn't
to
be the
your
same response.
partner's. It. But huh?
When you if you leave like he left, you're not gonna get the same response. Who you was
Yeah,
with,
you know what
who
I'm gonna
what, where,
get?
and
You
how.
know what I'm gonna get? What nigga you been fucking? What da 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 da
There
da.
we go.
But you know
That's an
what?
Nah, y'all got
insecure
trust
nigga.
issues.
That's an
But
Y'all got
but
that's
but
what
trust
I'm
I'm
issues.
saying. That's
saying,
the
but I'm
No,
insecure
saying,
no,
what
one.
if
I'm
he don't
talking
say
in
none of that?
general.
My example was,
Nah,
what
you
if he
got
ain't
trust
say
issues.
shit?
Wait,
What if he
wait,
Real
ain't
men
say
don't do
shit
that.
to
Wait,
you?
wait, wait. I don't have
Would
trust
you
issues.
feel
ah,
Hold up,
different
cause
if
I'll
you
let
went
your ass
out?
walk out the door.
can we
I'll let your ass walk out the door. I don't got no
Oh
trust
shit.
issues, but once you bring some bullshit to my front door, nigga, game is motherfucking on. And guess what? You not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. Nothing. You not gonna know shit.
Calm down, Tiff.
Abort
9 times out
Calm
of
mission.
10 men
down.
don't know when
What's
they
a
women cheat
left?
on them.
Nah, fuck
No,
that.
stay right
Because
there.
men
There ain't no
think they
left.
could
OG
do
Paul,
they think
student of
they
the
could do
OG
women
Y'all been
Paul.
wrong.
talking about this shit
And
for
then when
10
women go and
wait,
do that
years.
to y'all,
wait,
y'all
wait,
wanna cry.
wait,
Like,
wait,
They
come
can't
on
wait,
take
now.
it. They can't
wait,
Like
take
y'all
wait,
it.
wanna
wait,
be all
wait.
sad and shit. Like my nigga told
But
me, he
nobody
said, I
still
don't
asked
wanna
my
be
answer my
man.
question.
I
Nobody
can't even
still
hear
asked
him.
question. I
What is
asked
the
if you
question
went
then?
about your business and your man didn't even care to ask you, how would you feel then?
It makes you
I
feel
feel
some
I feel
type of
like the
way.
energy's being reciprocated. The fuck? I'll tell you where
That
I'm going. I'll be like, oh, I'm going to my sister's house, or I'm going here, I'm going there. We communicate. So
I'm gonna keep it
I'm
a.
not used to no communication type shit except for a few times.
I'm
But
gonna
then
keep it a
again,
buck
that's
I'm
with
not
at
what
a
I'm
y'all.
different mind
saying.
state. I'm not gonna be blowing up your phone. I'm not doing it. I did it before. I cried,
But
waiting
what
for
was you
my
trying to
ex
say
to get
about that?
home. I ain't doing that shit no more.
I'm gonna keep it a buck on five. Granted, we can say all day long, I don't give a fuck, da 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 da, because da 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 da. Okay, no, those are reactions because we are pissed off. If I walk out this door and you don't say, babe, where you headed to? And I hit, or if you do say, babe, where you headed to, and I hit you with the don't worry about it, and you don't question me, now I feel like you don't give a fuck. What the fuck is we doing? That's the real deal. Like we can say all day long, oh, I'm
Talk
just
that shit, Miss
reciprocating
Butter.
the energy. Yeah, no, that's not the energy women give off. Let's be 100. That's the energy we have to, because that's the position that we're put in. No, the real thing is if you walk your ass out that door and in the middle of an argument and we don't have that established where, okay, yeah, you leaving because we in the middle of an argument, you don't have nowhere else to go, then you leave out that door and I don't know where you're going, yes, I'm gonna feel like you want to go fuck another bitch, because what the fuck are you doing? Now, if we have that understanding, like I'm gonna leave to get the fuck away from the situation and I'll be back in a couple hours or so. When you walk out that door, I'm not gonna question you, because that's the understanding that we have. That it all comes back to understanding. But now, if I walk my ass out that door and you don't question me, it's a problem, because why don't you care? That's the 100 part of it.
There you go. Because we
Say
all
that's
been
a
there.
difference. That's a difference from asking where you going. Between asking and then blowing somebody's shit up. That's a big difference.
We
Right.
all
I
been
was
there in them
never here
situations where
questioning though.
when Shorty came in with something new on and you ain't said nothing, she was like, "Oh, you don't see what I got on, so you just gonna not see this and that." You know what I mean? Like, 'cause you don't pay attention to certain little things, yo. That shit gonna make her feel some type of way.
Cause that insecure shit, bro. I ain't finna sit here and ask you out of insecurity, bro. You know what I'm saying? I asked to kill, you know what I'm saying, on different types of levels, but just sit here to be insecure about the shit, to sit and ask you questions, ask you this, ask you this. I'm not finna do that, because that's not the type of man that I am, bro. Because I feel like that's a female trait, bro. So
That's a
shit,
fact, MVP. Like, who am I to be asking? Oh, who you was out with? What your friends was talking about? Where y'all went? Which I was like, nah, we don't do all that. Like, that's crazy talk.
I ain't got time for that.
Hell no, it's a headache. And if I feel like she like that to me, shit, that's gonna push me away for real. Cause if you don't trust me, what the fuck we got? Why you even laying down with me if you don't trust me? That's crazy.
just like that.
Shit, that was a good conversation though, man. New Jack City, how y'all feeling? What's up? What's up? Who we got on the stage though? There gotta be some more people. What
Boom,
up?
boom, boom. Salute, salute. I'm here, man. Y'all boys was cooking, man.
Mello, I hear you.
Yes, sir. Successful drop off. We headed back to the back kit.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear, brother. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Hey, shit, man. They just approved me for this apartment, man. I just put the lights and the gas in my name, bro. They turn them bitches on Monday, and I get the keys Monday,
Yeah,
man.
brother.
Congrats.
Woo!
Congrats, congrats.
Good shit,
Appreciate you,
MVP.
appreciate you. What's up? Appreciate you.
My nigga. Never ignorant getting goals accomplished. My nigga.
Good shit, MVP. Go time, go time.
Just a PSA. Try to keep the conversations to an hour. Thank you.
I tried to tell you to turn the blinker on, man. I was dropping off.
Yo, I done went, thanks to Chico, I done got my signed up for my Bank of America business credit. Got my loan. Got my checkings and savings and a credit card on the way. We getting shit done, man.
Congrats to you, man.
Congrats, brother.
Salute. You're officially in bed.
Hey, congratulations. Good shit, Stu.
This is happening for real. It's happening, yo. Y'all
Yeah.
ready? This shit is
Congratulations,
happening.
Stu. Congratulations, MVP.
Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, ain't time to celebrate, just time to get back to work, my brother.
Hmm.
Hey, Stu, fuck your conversational time schedule.
Next time I'm gonna blow this bitch up. Uh-huh.
No, we was cooking like that today. We ain't had no dead air.
No, no, no. I went and did
Hey,
my
no
business
dead air.
stuff, got back on the phone. I tried to hop in, I couldn't get in. I seen other
I
niggas couldn't
couldn't get
get in.
in neither.
I
Hey,
said,
ain't that a
God
Hey,
beautiful
damn,
thing, though,
these
Stu?
niggas is
They
really
cooking.
emotional.
hey,
I said, all right,
Stu.
Ain't that a
I'm gonna go
beautiful
take
But
a
thing?
then
nap.
they
They cooking.
started. No, they have a starting point, and I have some on that, and then they're all the way over there. I'm like, God damn, well, I was gonna talk about the one thing, and they on rape, so I'm gonna just mute up.
Yeah, once you get to the R word, skedaddle.
Nah, but it was a healthy conversation, though, man.
Yeah,
Salute
that's
to
when I
all
fell
the
back.
panel and the
Yeah,
C.M.B.
that's when
All
I
needed
fell back, nigga.
conversation.
I was good on the God scent.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about sneaking in niggas' DMs, because that shit fucked up my last relationship, but they got to talk about ours and niggas being creepy. I'm like, nah, I don't know nothing about that. I'm gonna go on. Shoot.
You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all gotta stop this with the third party blaming. The commitment is between you and your partner. Don't blame that guy. Don't
Time over,
blame that
time
girl.
over, time up.
Then
Nope.
we must have left on that conversation.
Skr, skr,
Green, you the one that be
skr.
on it too. You supposed to be the
Use a
damn
lie.
referee.
Use a lie.
Ain't you
I
supposed
already
to be the
gave up on
referee
it.
in the debate and shit?
Oh, you talking
Huh?
about
It was a good
old boy in
conversation.
them?
We gained a lot from it. Everybody was heard. Everybody said some dope shit, but we can respectfully
Yes.
bust a left.
Very educational.
New Jack City. Yes, it was
Boy,
good, man. Our people need
Angel,
to have
let
these
me tell you,
conversations
girl.
sometimes, for
New
real.
Jack City gonna make sure your shit ironclad. Dead ass serious. Y'all gave the game up and everything. Told the G code and everything else.
I can say if y'all ain't never got me through my work day, y'all got me through this cooking shit.
But Miss Butter, salute to you, baby girl, for your point of view. It was very introspective. I thank
Yes.
you for your every time you opinionated on every question and every topic that was in the discussion. It gave me clarity.
I appreciate y'all. For real. Like I said, y'all get me through this. Cause I got
Because
150
sometimes us
jello
men,
shots
we
to
think
make.
we know women, but we got to go to a woman to understand a woman. Yep, yeah, I said it.
Yes. And the way you deliver the message, Miss Butter, so smooth and easily understandable. So thank you for that. Appreciate your perspective always. Thank
I appreciate y'all as well.
But the links, you a hoe.
you.
But
Oh
he know
boy.
that.
He
He
knows you
know
ain't gotta tell him. You not gotta tell me he's a hoe, he's an asshole, he's a registered dirtbag. Trust, I be telling him all the
You
time.
a hoe, bro. You and faithfulness is like apple cider and vinegar. Oh, baby.
Hey, I'm reformed, man. I'm working on myself every day.
Every day, that's what's up.
That's all we can do. The link salute.
I still love you, bestie.
Listen, ain't nobody got to tell me how I am. I know how I am. I'm working to change it.
I'm just so happy I don't got to be the dude that go on the couch. Can I get a pillow? Not me. I pay the cost to be the boss. You leave.
I always blame it on the phase, but I had to recognize, bro. That's just who the fuck I am, bro.
And you know what? That's where truth starts. If you recognize that's who you are, you can't lie to yourself and nobody can lie to you. What an innovative thought right there. Shout out to you, MVP.
I got a question.
And, and I've talked to a lot of people when I say this. When I was married, we did do counseling. If you tell most people who you are, they're more intrigued by you. If you say you the hoe, if you say you're not that lie that a lot of people, I'm a faithful one woman man, and one woman man, whatever type shit. There's
That's
an
true.
intrigue
I
there.
believe that.
I
So now
respect
I
you
got a
more if you keep it
question.
100. But go ahead, Sindel, because you've been trying to ask this question.
So thank you. So is there anyone in the group that has never cheated before? Because I've never cheated before, never thought of it, never step out on, or anything like.
Only on my
Woo.
wife. My wife, the only one I ain't never
It's the
cheated on.
buzzers, Stu. It's the buzzers.
Sister, where are you at? Damn, I wish you got a message before I got a fiance. What? We work well. I don't cheat. You don't cheat. Tell me the truth and I'll tell
Hey,
you no lie.
we
It
wasn't
depends
meant to
on what
be,
you
so that
consider
don't count.
cheating.
Y'all
It
niggas
Oh, so
lying.
depends on
you
what you
know you men
consider
ain't going to
cheating.
admit to that shit. Y'all saints.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Fuck that. It
But as Johnny
depends.
McCucker said, a saint ain't just but nothing but a sinner that just fell down.
I have never cheated. Never would.
Y'all asses is
Now,
lying.
Miss Lynn,
It
I
depends
can
on what you
believe that
consider
from you.
cheating.
The way you're staunch about your story when it came to your ex, I can believe that with the energy that you put out. It was his loss, and he damn sure wish he could come back. Buyer's
Yep.
remorse.
Cause
Is there
yep,
a
he is
timeline on it?
blocked. He's blocked off my phone and he's bothering our kids.
Oh, you done blocked him. Now it's like
Yes.
drugs. He just
Yes.
need to
I've
hear your
blocked.
voice.
Nope.
Tell your mama I'm sorry.
Nope.
You
I'll do
just need
right.
a
Nope.
feel, a little
Nope.
touch.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That was
Nope.
me in the past. I'm matured now. He ain't gonna
Nope.
love you the way I love you.
Nope. He's nope.
Sindel, it depends on what you consider cheating. That I can
There
answer
you
that
go.
question for you. Because I have never cheated, but I always come into my relationship letting it be known whether we're going to be monogamous or we're going to have an open relationship.
And that's a good way to look
So
at it. But you cheated in your mind before you said it in your physical, though. You looked
that's
at
not,
her and was like, damn, I would love to rush that. That's
but
cheating as well.
no, what the fuck is that? If I see a fine ass girl walking down the street, I can look. The action comes when you start
Hey,
making actions on that
I'm a look
person.
too.
I'm a
If she
look.
hey,
got
if
a fat
that's
Simple
ass,
cheating,
as
I'm a look.
that.
if that's cheating, I'm a
They,
low down dirty dog, my nigga. God damn
hey,
it.
I'm a look, and
Finish
listen,
you
first
they
out of
better
see
your
them
look
mind.
too.
before we see them. And they watch them and then they look at us and see our reaction. Our slow ass see them late. Like, damn.
Nigga, wear
Kareem,
I'm
you've
shades and
never
you'll
been
be
to
cool.
Miami.
Yo, a
Because
Kareem, you've
woman
finish
never
first
been
in
to
the
already
mind
Miami,
before
bro.
you
told
even
me.
make the act. You just fulfilling what you thought. Just like I did. You just didn't bring it to fruition. So it's half cheating, I guess.
A woman can look
I
down
do like
faster than a
cheating.
man, bro.
Huh?
A woman can look down faster than a man can, bro.
That's
And trust
opinionated.
me, it's cold. No, it's not. It's cold and it's sweatpants season. We gonna look before y'all look. Just saying.
I sure am gonna look. I'm gonna look at sweatpants. I'm gonna look at big booties. I'm gonna
There
look
it
at
is.
big ass
Especially
titties.
Celebrate
my
I'm
Fast.
gonna
Number
look.
friends.
one answer.
That's what I'm saying. Looking is not cheating. I'ma look and you better look. I'ma punch you. Nigga, did you not see that?
I
No,
think
not
the
with the
earth is
BBL
flat.
today. I like
You
natural
know, I
ass.
just went through this. I just went through this whole thing.
And how did that
Since
work
I've
for
Um,
been
you, Miss
driving,
Lynn?
since I've been
huh?
driving a truck, I think the earth is flat.
Thank you.
It's curved, like the average black woman butt cheeks.
It's a
Any other
circle.
truck driver think that? Any other truck driver think that the earth is flat?
Y'all been going up hills and down hills. What you mean?
It's a spear.
Is flirting called cheating?
Yes.
No, hell no.
I think so too. No, if you're in a relationship with someone and you talk to another opposite sex, having general conversation on a constant basis with that person, that is called flirting
Wait,
and
what?
seeking
Okay,
yourself
okay.
Then
outside of the
everybody else on
relationship. You
So,
you you making preparations to seek yourself outside of the relationship. If the relationship is not going well, and you entertain the opposite sex, talking, hanging out, calling that individual, then you seeking yourself outside of the relationship. It's a form of cheating.
I think that goes back to what is cheating in your relationship. Make that clear in the beginning. Because for
No,
me,
I,
you can
I
have a
asked the
conversation all
question.
day long. That and I'm
No,
answering your question.
okay, go ahead.
I
If you
feel as
gotta be
though
Shirley calling Barbara, you
God
cheating.
damn, Kareem.
Go ahead, Butter. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss Butter.
Kareem, mute up until she done talking too,
She's
nigga. I
on a
said
call. She on a call. She's
he
back.
got it. I
I
think he just
fellas know.
gets a spark.
Go ahead.
No, that's you. That's you. I was waiting for you to come back. I was telling you to go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
feel as though whenever it comes to cheating and having conversations, that shit gets really really blurry, really really quick. A lot of times as women we act off emotions, and literally I sit on this platform and talk to men all day long. The conversation is just that, it's talking. But at any point in time, there's conversations where I might change my profile picture and somebody be like, "Damn, Miss Butters, I see you." That, how you just explained it, me saying "oh thank you" will be considered cheating when it's not. It's a general conversation.
No, no,
Now
that's
if I
not
get
considered cheating.
now
That's
if
not
I get in
considered
the back
cheating.
channel now if I get in the back channel and me and my wife don't have the understanding, like, okay, that's cool, whatever. If I get in the back channel like, "Hey Joe, let me bust you down," then that's cheating. it that's real real sticky, because I'm gonna say whatever I got to say. And whenever me and my wife got together, my wife is a flirt and I'm a flirt, and she know that. So we don't consider simple harmless ass conversations flirting. I mean cheating. Flirting is not cheating for us. You just talking. I got a good mouthpiece and I know how to use it when I want to. I'm going to. Now, if I bust you down and bring you to my house, that's something different. But just sitting on this app or sitting in front of these people talking, texting and shit, that's nothing. That's light work.
No, what I meant was, say that you're going through something with your mate and you bleed off of another individual about what you're going through with your mate, because just like you said, women go off their emotions. So if they're in an emotional state and this person know that they're in an emotional state and they're talking to them about their relationship, some people tend to, that little opening of a door, try to come on to that person. And that's a form of cheating, because you allowed that person to get into your head to seek yourself outside of the relationship.
And men would do that, I believe, because they, what is it called? They found a chink in your man's armor or something like that.
No, I love it because just like I said, people flirt. You got to establish in the beginning of the relationship. I've been in situations where, I've dated somebody, and then as we prolonged, she started looking at my homegirl funny or somebody that I work with funny because she had an insecurity. She had something deep down that she was dealing with that had nothing to do with me. And, I always say my type of woman is a woman who loves herself. Because if you're dealing with somebody insecure who just got an insecurity in themselves, they're going to take it out on you. They're going to project it onto a relationship. And that could potentially fuck what y'all got going up.
It's called self-esteem.
Again,
You gotta esteem
I
your
was waiting
motherfucking
for this
self.
one. Can you say that is that or is it damaged goods?
I ain't going to say, hold on.
If the guys previously before you got
Baggage
there
could get
fucked her
carried
over,
into it.
if the guys that was there before you or she entertained before you fucked her over, she gonna build up a wall. Then you gonna have to break that wall down to get to her. I keep telling y'all, hurt people. And now we in the modern age where
That's
women are
both
doing the
ways.
same thing to men that men been doing for ages.
But is she
That's
wrong for
both
building up?
ways.
Is she wrong for building up those defense mechanisms based off what she dealt with in her life?
No,
Exactly.
But men have defense mechanisms. We didn't got fucked over by, you know, evil women too. So it go
Right.
both
yeah,
ways.
it works both ways.
You just
Hurt
gotta
people.
judge each case, you know.
But you don't with women. If you ask the average woman, she ain't got to break down the walls to get to your heart. All she gotta do is give you some pussy, and you already halfway in, and cook
You
you a good
bugging.
meal.
You bugging.
Nah, that ain't gonna do it. We
Not
talking
my
about
heart.
a real man. We talking about building a house. Do the nigga know he's supposed to take the garbage out, mow the lawn? Do the nigga even know how to be a man? You know what I'm saying? Do he know the difference between a fat head and a fucking Phillips shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you come to building a life with somebody, man, it's more than just banging it out. Like, yeah, that's cool if we just gonna meet, bang, and go our separate ways. But once we start cohabitating and building investments together, because then instantly, if we together, I gotta build you up. That's just how I feel. And hopefully, the
I
woman
agree with
feeling
that.
the
Yup,
same way.
yup.
That's the way it works.
Real talk.
If I'm on something you ain't on, I need to put you on it, and what you on, I need you to put me on it. Let's go. My ex never in her life thought about having her own business. You know what I'm saying? You can't
So
hang
you brought
around,
something
you
new
know
to
what
it
I'm
then.
saying, me and not want to have your own business because that's what I breathe and do every day, right? So that shit just
Yes,
gonna bleed
Chico.
off,
Talk
right?
about it. Talk about it, Chico.
So,
And that's good,
and
Chico, that you like
hopefully
that
it
with God.
inspires your spouse, right? Hopefully it inspires
It
your
should.
spouse to get involved and be like, I could do it too. You know?
But many times women have to call another man to do a job that the current man can't do.
Why? We got some
He don't know.
boss ass women out here though. They might call a homegirl to come do it. So I don't see that.
I just go to my sister's or my brother's house. They'll come get me, and I'll chill over there and cool down.
I mean, Kareem, I come across a lot of women, but the women that I invest my time to are women that are confident within themselves, content with themselves. So the type of woman that's gonna be calling, oh, I need Kyle to come over here and do this. I need Eric to come over here to do that. That doesn't. That's not somebody that's content in themselves. That's somebody that's always reaching out and trying to get this from here and there and there. That's not what I waste my time with. All of those problems is gonna come with somebody who's like that. That's what I'm saying.
I hear you.
When you get into the most of the time bag, it's tough because not all women is like that, especially the ones I met.
So then why, when Erica Badu said you better call Tyrone? No, I mean, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I get what you said.
Jeez,
I always believe it all starts with self. If you're comfortable in your skin, nothing else will bother you.
ain't nothing feel better than as a black
You know,
man
fuck
than to
with
see
you,
the
there's no
police
bother
and
with
let them know no warrants, tight insurance, so you can just ride the fuck on, bitch.
you. But thank each and every person on the panel and those that gave their opinion on this conversation. It is well spoken on everybody's behalf. I thank y'all very much. 'Cause as much as I believe I know, I have learned some stuff today at my old 44 age.
44 is not old.
Hell no. I'm 45.
You're not old, bro. You just experienced. That's what my grandma be saying.
And I'm seasoned. There's a reason why I'm seasoned. I don't need no iron. I'm already creased. I
Yo,
don't need no money. I got
Woo!
mouthpiece.
Speak
Jay-Z is
on it.
52.
Speak on it.
Jay-Z still rapping on drill beats. He's 52.
All them niggas old.
Nah,
Hold
I
than a
don't know.
I
motherfucker.
guarantee Beyonce
Hold
ain't
than a
going nowhere though.
motherfucker.
Jay-Z ain't old. He young
Yeah, he
spirit. He
old. He
got a
older
young
than me.
spirit. That's what I'm saying. You're not old. Like Jay-Z ain't old. You're not old.
As long as you tapped in, you never old. I'm tapped into the current vibe, so I'm never old. I'm always, vibe.
They
Nah, you
peace.
just a tapped in old nigga. You just a tapped in old
Here
nigga.
we go.
They
Oh,
AARP cards
oh
coming in
yeah.
in 6
I
months.
don't go to their club. I just might drink with them before they leave.
Or you don't go to
Probably
their
something
club,
under
you
the seat.
own the club, okay?
Are you in TION, tapped in old nigga?
Ain't my kind of situation, man. We just might
The young
make
niggas
a little
game, but the old
situation.
niggas running it.
Yeah, I might have to
They
put
get
a
the
little fat on them
I
before they
don't
get
I
out
don't
there.
get into
That's
that
all.
young and old bag. I don't get into that young and old bag, man, because that's really a mindset thing, bro. For real, for real.
It's not a
they get
physical
that se-
stamina thing.
they getting that senior citizen coffee for free.
It be
It's
dudes
after
out here
35.
35
Everybody
plus.
testosterone go down.
It be dudes out here 35 plus doing mad childish shit. You wouldn't even tell difference from a little teenager. So it's like, you know?
Growing
True.
old, hey, Dave, growing old is mandatory. Growing up, optional.
Wow.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, in today's world, growing up is optional. If you make it to 18,
Mm.
most don't.
A
Them
lot of
niggas
As
niggas
heading
you
to
do
get
though
bingo.
older,
too.
They heading to bingo tonight. All them old niggas.
I still pull up to the CeeLo game. I still crack them young niggas.
What you know about that CeeLo, bro?
Hey Chico, y'all y'all ain't noticed that was a lot of cheese I was throwing. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm the oldest male in here.
Yeah,
I was
that's all
fucking with y'all.
cheese. All cheese. I'm with you. I'm with you. Shit, we keep it vibrant. You know what it is, man. We came up in the best era, man. You know what I'm saying? These young motherfuckers don't know. We had the
yeah, we
90s, bro.
came up in the
I got the
80s.
end
I
of the
came up in the 80s, the best
80s,
era.
the 90s, and the 2000s. And now I'm in the 2020s.
Big facts.
Y'all probably bug out from when y'all was in school to now, like all the technology, how much things changed. Like that's probably just a bugged out thing to
Man,
grasp.
to watch that shit go from the 80s to today is crazy, bro. That's why I couldn't imagine a nigga getting
You
out
can
after
never
20
even
years,
imagine.
bro. He fucked up. He fucked up. Nigga, I was in that bitch for 30 months.
Yes.
I came out fucked up. He
Oh,
fucked up. Nigga, you talking about going
said
all the way
somebody that
back
was
to 1990?
you said
Sheesh.
somebody that was locked up, like somebody that was locked up for 30 years. Oh yeah, they
Right. Like all these people, you know, getting found not guilty. They've been in there 22 years, 26 years, and now they just drop them in the world. They like the internet. God damn.
Cell phones. Your phone talk to you.
right.
Oh, man. The
Alexa,
touch phones, they
a
blown
They
keyboard
away.
got
stick.
they got dudes ordering sex
They,
robots across the street and shit. It's like what?
Yeah.
Ew.
My
they
fault.
probably
Oh,
stuck
funny
on
that you said
Pornhub
that.
like
Funny
this
that
is
you said that.
unbelievable.
My man said it's his business. Leave him alone. He ain't bothering nobody. Leave him the fuck alone and mind yours. And that shut everybody down. Like, well, I can't believe. What are you doing, Tom? That bitch
You know
isn't
he
even
got a,
real.
you know he got an AR-15 with that dial, so y'all better let a nigga alone.
Mm.
Nah, the nigga said he ordered another one so he can have a threesome.
Oh, he's bugging.
Ah, that nigga. Why is he sharing that type of shit, bro?
They
That's
about to
just
team
crazy.
up and kill him. They about to just link their power together and just smoke him. What? There's gonna be
Nah,
wild
Ain't like
everybody
that
stories
one
decided
of
let the
story.
man be. Long as he maintain his property and don't bring the property value down around him, people don't care about what he do in his bedroom, how twisted they may be. I
when he
mean,
does.
he came out the house this morning on some gangster shit. Like, listen here, I mind my fucking business. You mind your fucking business. If I want to
Oh,
screw my hand, that's my business. Jerk the chicken.
oh, he got word. Y'all was about to have the town hall meeting about him.
Now, one of his homeboys told him about the meeting that was going to be playing like some old intervention shit. And he came out and said what he said. He said, I work hard. I do what the fuck I do with my money. My mortgage is paid. My property is decent. Your house is your house. Mine is mine. Now leave me the fuck alone.
He kept
And he
it
went
a
back to
bean.
the house and he was chilling with AI. I laughed at the shit because it was funny to me.
That's pretty much what we were saying yesterday too. Like legally, what could y'all do unless he put y'all lives in danger, y'all children lives in danger? What could y'all do? It's nothing.
Only problem I had was that he said, my bitch don't ever say no.
Yeah, that's the weird, scary, manipulative part about it, because he don't like people who talk. That's scary to me. But yo, Chico, you was trying to say something earlier. You were saying it was like that one story. I ain't really.
Oh no,
My fault.
Just know I don't know for a fact because I ain't do the research. I don't believe them things are cheap either.
At least 3 bands.
now you get one by 12, honey.
Shit, it's a chick on the block that'll give you that same feeling for less, but neither here nor there. I'm not even gonna go there. I only got a fiance, and she's at work,
No,
so I
I
just
was
keep it a
on
little.
DH Gate one day, bro, and them bitches just popped up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, they
Talking about
doing the
the
Alibaba
skin.
versions.
But the funny thing is,
Yeah,
like,
you go to them bitches from China, them motherfuckers got the skin.
but that's what he seek for companionship because he really don't fuck with the people in the neighborhood. Like he speak, like he ain't like no outcast type motherfucker, but he just stay in his lane. But I respect him from the point that he came out, paused, and got ahead of this shit before motherfuckers came for him. Wow. And it's him today, and in 20 years, that's gonna be the norm. Shit, being heterosexual is gonna be a motherfucking minor thing after a while.
Yeah, he got word. Y'all was about to do the meeting. Man, ran out to the front
Now,
porch and let y'all all know he wasn't playing.
his man Turtle gave him the heads up. Like they're gonna come down here, Jim. For what?
Ah,
About your fucking new companion, my friend. I live next door, so we from the hood. You know when motherfuckers got them thin ass walls like the project, you hear
you was
everything.
here.
I was like,
Funny,
listen,
nigga.
Jim,
Oh,
you do
shit.
what you want to do, as long as the kids are straight and you ain't on some funny shit. Like I work hard, and this is my companion. I paid for it. Did you mind your fucking business? Can't even argue with the man. Hey, that's what. But see, the thing about it, people like Jim are going to be more prevalent because a lot of dudes don't want a woman to say no. He'll feel like king if all she do is say yes. Poetry.
That's nasty work. For real, for real.
But when you resonate that shit in your mind, because like I said, he's like socially awkward. When his wife was around, much respect to Betty, may she rest in peace. Breast cancer took her out of here. Uh, do all the research you can to help women with that circumstance. He was different, and I believe that he's still in mourning, so he's all over the place, and he's just looking for some companionship. But he don't know how to resonate. Like he ain't talking to nobody. Like let me get your number. Like let's go out for some coffee. Can we take a walk to the park? Can we go get the movie? Whatever. That ain't Jim. Not at all.
Yeah,
But like I said to
so
him, if that's the flavor that savors in your house, what you eat don't make me shit. Just don't do no awkward shit around me and mine. That's it. That's all.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100, Kareem. If I had a friend and I found out my good friend ordered one of those dolls, that ain't my friend no more, bro. We might, yeah, converse online a little bit still, but I ain't chilling with you no more. It's over. That just showed me the type of person you are, and
I don't trust
And then we know what the funny thing about it was. One of the women was like, you can trick and get the same effect. It's like, I don't have to trick now. So I know he was in that limelight, but people telling himself. But shout out to Jim for your First Amendment. You are, can say and do what you want, and long as this house is up to par, because I stay 2 houses down, get off my lawn, and I'll keep your lawn cut. So don't you fucks with my property value at my place. But the shit was funny. The dieheads, they, what are you doing, Jim? That is not morally right.
Kareem, you
You're fucking the daggone AI man. What is wrong with you?
What the
What
hell?
does she really feel?
They already used to they ladies not saying shit. So fuck, they already
See,
used to
the
they
Indians, they
ladies
don't play that shit because they got a
marrying
strict
them
demeanor about it.
arranged marriage. You can't show skin, can't show leg. You feel me? Like they already used to that over there.
Nah, but it was one of the older chicks. Like, what are you gonna do when we have the community motherfucking She didn't say motherfucker. That's me. She's like, what are you gonna do when we have the community barbecue? Because they have one every summer, whatever may have you. He's like, I'm gonna bring my partner. Said your partner, nigga, she can't even tell you she don't want to come to this shit. I was rolling. She's like, yes, Jim, let's go to the barbecue.
So this is how it starts, and then he's gonna start to wanting rights for her. Like, I need my dog rights. She needs a seat on the airplane.
I just think he's going through a phase because he lost his wife, and that's the part that they don't understand. The man was with the woman for 19 years.
Oh man, that's terrible, man. See, that's what I was gonna get into. I was gonna ask, what was up with his wife? What type of woman was she, if you knew? That's sad he lost her.
She died of breast cancer last summer, whatever may have you, and he be different ever since. And see, with people, sometimes you don't even let people grieve. This might be some kind of twisted phase for him, but they was concerned about because he told people about it. Had he not said nothing, boxes get delivered from Amazon all day in the neighborhood because people, online, hell, I don't even go to the food store. I Instacart when I go food shopping. Somebody shop for me, I pay the fee, bring my shit to my house. I don't remember the last time I stepped in the grocery market. But anyway, he's a good person per se. Like he has good kids, well mannered, well respectable. But I just think that he's going through a phase because he lost his wife after 19 years. Like, bitch, do you imagine being with the same one for 19 years and then you have to live without him? Shit, you got people that do 20 and 30 years and the one person dies and a couple months later the other person go to join them. So like I told him, and I told the other people, I don't bother me none as long as it don't fuck with my kids and don't do no crazy shit around us. Close your blinds if y'all getting in. Let's get it on type shit.
We see stuff like that all the time because the bond is on a whole nother level. It could be a wife, it could be a parent. I think there was somebody in Hollywood, like their mother died, then they died shortly after. It's your body will just shut down, for real. And that's your brain. That's your brain taking over your body. That's how connected we are with our brain. That's why your mental health is extremely important.
Nah, but it also be the stress of when somebody die. That
That's a
grief.
fact.
You don't,
My grand,
you don't, you don't know how you gonna take that grief. Cause when my grandmother died, I had to report to college for training camp. I ain't even make it through training camp because I was so fucked up. I was losing weight, throwing up. I couldn't eat. Like that grief shit is crazy.
That's a fact, My condolences for your grandmother as well, brother.
Appreciate that. But nah, y'all in here cooking though. Keep it rocking.
That's why I can't fuck with people who's numb. Straight up. If you a numb person, if something happened and you just, oh yeah, that happened. You a different type of individual, bro. I can't do business with you. I can't shake up with you. Like, you see how you just said what you said, and that grievance, she meant so much to you that it made you lose weight, you was stressed, you some people don't give a fuck to the point where something could happen to them and they just, well, I don't
See,
care, I'm numb. I cannot deal with people like that, bro. At all. That shit's scary.
So what's the difference of being in the hood and somebody shoots somebody and everybody just pull out a camera? Or a man beating up on a woman right in the middle of the broad daylight and nobody does nothing to help her out, but just pull out the camera. They're sensitized to the situation. It's the norm. Ain't nothing irregular happening.
Good
Wouldn't that be
point.
on the
Good
same
point.
line?
I like that. I like that. Because you depersonalized it and you brought it to something that we see every day. We almost you can be numb to stuff you don't see, but then passionate about your own. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's I don't know what y'all think about that.
Well, I was gonna speak to your one point about being numb, right? Like after I buried my mom, I'm more like Stu. It's like a wound that never heals. So like any loss after that, it just, you know what I'm saying, it reopened that wound and that grief. So, I was very careful about attending funerals after that. So yeah, that was just to speak to that point. So it's like an open wound. So I wouldn't say I was numb to it, but like after losing the most important person in my life, eh, death is real.
Right, right.
I think you also
Condolences,
have to
well,
talk.
Chico.
I think you also have to classify what's numb to you. Like, what exactly does numb look like? Because when I lost my grandmother in 2012, I lost my grandmother. I lost my god sister, who's 10 days younger than me. I lost four classmates who I was really close to, and I lost two other family members. I literally, it seemed like every month somebody was dying. And at that point, I had left Mississippi and moved to Illinois. So going back home for me was a 24-hour bus ride. So after the third or fourth person, it was just like somebody else died. All right. Somebody else died. All right. Okay. It made me that way for a long time. Granted, I went to therapy and all of that shit to mentally understand why I had got like that. But when you go through something that traumatic, like I said, it was literally like every single month I had one or two people dying. That's mentally where my brain went. Cut off the feelings because you still have to go day to day. And if you go too far in your head, you're gonna be fucked. So I became quote unquote numb. I'm not anymore, but at one point I was.
Okay, who said that? Was that Eddie or Dave? Y'all both sounded like to me. That was Black Dave.
Damn, Eddie, you sound like Black Dave. Boy,
I'm just scrolling up and
Okay,
down the stage looking for Eddie's name. But what
okay,
up,
but
Mister?
anyway,
I'm just playing. You got it, bro. You got
uh, okay. No, I was just saying when you just talking about that numb, I guess I was numb then because my little sister, she had got gunned down. She get shot 8 times, basically been in the wrong place, wrong time. Some little young kid about
condolences to you,
18.
brother.
Say it again.
I said condolences to you and yours.
Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, like I said, first my sister get gunned down. 90 days later, my mom passed. She passed because she was stressed out about my sister passing.
Oh my God, man!
So
I'm so sorry, brother. Damn, bro.
yeah, so what made me? So for me, I guess you could say I was numb because what 60 days after my mom passed, I just instantly went into started working for a funeral home. So me picking up dead bodies, I was just numb to it. Like you know what I'm saying? Just
It's a
I don't
difference.
know. I guess you could say I was just blank to it. Like
Nah. Yeah, my condolences, bro, for real. But Mr. Wap, it's a difference between being numb and also doing what your family would have wanted to see you do. You feel me? Because we can grieve, but you know deep down your loved ones want to see you keep going out there and pushing and going and rocking. When I say numb, that's like every single thing you like. You never had compassion. You never had it. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't think any
Yeah.
of us in here are like that at all. For real, for real.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, then because I was working at Sam's Club at the time. Like after my mom passed, Sam's Club, the management, they was like, hey, you can take off as much time as you need. So I basically went right to work right after my mom's funeral, and they was like, why you come back to work? I was like, are y'all able to get my mom back, my sister back? If y'all could do that, then I'll take some more time off. Other than that,
Uh,
you know what I'm saying? I had to stay busy. I had to keep busy. I ain't sitting around
Yeah, yeah,
crying,
but
sitting around
Larry,
crying. Yeah,
you gotta let it out of you. Cause when you keep running away from it, that day gonna hit you. It's gonna
right.
come down. That shit gonna hurt, bro. You can't
hey,
avoid
hey,
that.
you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Since I've been driving this truck, certain parts of the United States, like if I'm in a mountain and it's a nice, like the sun setting or rising or something, I ain't gonna lie, it hits me almost every time. You absolutely right, bro. Oh no, it been hitting me every. Like I said, that happened back in 2011, but yeah, I get hit with it.
See, and
Sometimes it's
that's right
good
there. We're
Salute
to
not
to you, my
numb.
brother. Stay strong.
yeah. Sometimes it's good to let it out though, bro. You gotta let that shit out, bro. Cause you keep running from it,
It's gonna
man.
explode.
Yeah.
But sometimes you don't know how to let it out. And a lot of times
It,
when
Yeah,
you
so
go
you
through,
gotta
Thank
let
you,
it
butter.
process too, cause
Thank
at
you, butter.
first, it,
Well,
Thank
I
you,
don't
it
butter.
even
don't
know
hit.
how to feel.
I was gonna say
I mean,
I know for me, whenever I went through that year of death, it was like I felt like, damn, death following me. Like it's on my ass. Like what the fuck did I do? So when it came to grieving, I my that happened in 2012. I lost everybody in 2012. It's 2022. I just last year finally got to completely grieve over my grandmother and tell myself that it was not my fault. Sometimes you don't know. Like you really don't know how to pull yourself into, all right, I need to sit the fuck down and get through this shit. You just don't know sometimes.
how y'all think I feel? In December of last year, my aunt died of breast cancer. In October, my mom died of breast cancer. And now in July, I was diagnosed with colon cancer. And I didn't even get a chance to grieve for my mom, my auntie, or nothing because I'm the eldest of the family and I had to keep things going. So now I'm living with people that I've known all my life saying, oh, you half dead anyway, or bitch, you dead, or this, that, or the third. Nobody shows up that claim they care. And I don't know what to feel. I don't even know how to feel. All I know is that I'm determined.
The sage, you there?
I was just about to ask.
Somebody must have muted me. But I mean, I don't even know how to feel. I mean, I cried one time about my mom. I just don't know how to feel. Only thing I know is that I'm determined to beat this cancer and to love on me. Because for so many years I've loved other people and did for other people more than I've done for myself. And it's a hurting thing to say and it's a hurting feeling to have, but that's the way I was raised to be loving and caring to all people. Treat people as you want to be treated. And people don't treat you the same way, but Right now, this is the process that me and my family are going through. Some of them I just cannot deal with. I can't. I listen to y'all on the app when y'all said let everybody go, work on yourself, and that's what I have done. And I tell you one thing, I'm a lot of stress free at this particular point, but I know somewhere along the line that it's gonna hit me that about my mom and my auntie and myself, but right now it hasn't hit me. Everybody else come around me, they crying and remorseful, but I'm not, and I don't know why. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why, and I know it's not the way to feel, but I'm like numb to everything. I'm just trying to do what I gotta do, take suggestions, keep my blood pressure down, keep my blood levels up to complete this task and go from there afterwards. But it's a hurting feeling when people hear that you got cancer and they automatically uh think, oh well, she gonna be dead in a year. She probably ain't gonna make it through the year. You know, that's a hurtful feeling when somebody tells you that. Even if they think that, I feel like they should have kept that comment to themselves. But to say harsh things to people in a time that they're really going through something and they know that they had trauma in their life, I feel like they're heartless, evil, hateful people. And I just don't want that spirit around me. I don't. And it's a hurting feeling when you financially can't provide for yourself or do the things that you used to doing for yourself, that you have to depend on other people. It's heartbreaking, really. But I'm grateful for the things that I have, and I continue to tell God thank you for allowing me to be able to just get up and take care of myself, because my mom wasn't in a position, and she got weaker and weaker. She wasn't in a position to really take care of herself, but she was a strong, determined woman that she did to the bitter end.
Wow.
And I'm just, she wouldn't even let us wash her up, help her wash up. That's just how strong my mother was. And she came home the next day. She was supposed to go to a nursing home rehab thing to build her upper body parts up. And at 5:30 that morning, she told my sister, Yema, I think that I'm dying. My sister wanted to go to a friend of ours' funeral. Do you know she waited till somebody came there and left to go to a friend's funeral instead of telling us that that's what my mom said and that's how my mom was feeling? Instead of saying, I need you to watch mom, I'm going to a funeral today. That's not important to me. What's important is being there with your mother. They ain't gonna know you there, they gone. But that's what she did. Drove around the whole day until my mother passed away. And I had no knowledge that she said that out of her mouth. Because had I known that she said that, I would have been there. But I don't think that I would have been mentally able to handle that. But she died in my daughter's arms, and that's how my daughter ended up having a nervous breakdown, because she's only 24 years old. She put my mother in the tub, washed her up before the ambulance even got there. That's just how slow the ambulance took to get there. Because they know my mother's a clean person, and she drew her last breath and she perspired, boo booed on herself. They put her in the tub, washed her up. The ambulance came. They took her to the hospital. She was already dead. She was already gone. So I don't think that I could have handled that part. But as far as everything else, people passing away, brothers, cousins, nieces, nephew, I buried them all. I made the arrangements for everybody and did what I could. But this time, my daughters and them, they did majority of the work. I made the arrangements, but they did majority of the work and they put my mother away. Well, we put my
Yo, Miss
mother away.
Asia,
Hell
I'm
no.
sorry to stop you, but I just want to tell you, you give me strength. Real talk. Every time I hear you speak, everything that you go through, like, yo, I'm listening to what you saying right now. I've got tears in my eyes. You give me so much strength, Miss Asia. For real. You.
We love you. You got a family up here in New Jack City, Miss Asia. We always gonna be there for you, no matter what. Now stand on that.
I appreciate that because that's just the way I feel. My kids say, "Mom, why you be on Clubhouse so much?" Because y'all all I got. Everybody else going about their normal life. They don't get two flying fucks. You know, they care, but they don't care. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that because they grieving. Everybody is grieving. Our whole entire family is grieving right now. And maybe I'm too much for them to handle. And I get that. I accept that, you know, and I'm okay with it. As long as when I call them, they show up for me, I'm cool with that. But the stress, the arguing, the bickering, and all that, I can't handle that. And Kareem was right. I couldn't handle that stuff. That stuff was driving me crazy, man. It really did. And thank you for suggesting that I, focus on myself and get rid of the negativity because I don't know how to do that. I'm the oldest, so I've been the caretaker for everybody but me. And one of my friends said, it's about time for you to start loving on you. You never loved on you. You loved on everybody else, but you never loved on you. And I had to think about that. And that's the truth.
Do you think you know how to love on you the right
I'm
way?
learning. I'm
Right.
learning. I'm learning.
And that's the
I'm
first
learning.
step
I
to
tell
learning.
myself I love me. I give me a hug. I write positive things. I say positive affirmations.
There you
I'm
go.
learning. I'm learning.
And that's the first step right there. Realizing, understanding, and wanting to learn. So there you go. We all learning, Miss Asia. Salute.
Yeah. Thank you all for putting up with me. Thank you all so much. I don't mean any harm or no
We love you, Miss
disrespect to
Asia. We
anyone.
family. We here to build each other up, and that's what we gonna do. Salute.
I'm just happy I got an auntie out in Chicago now. Yeah. The midday cook report. Salute to everybody on the stage, New Jack City. We in here, y'all. Who's on the stage right now? What's up? What's up? What's
So
up?
I had two important deaths this year that I'm still dealing with. I didn't attend the funerals because I learned from my great grandmother, so I don't want to attend nobody's funerals. And I mean, it's still hard for me to deal with, especially because I'm watching my mom deal with it. I don't even know how to release the pain and anger I have. I I've done boxing, cycling. Like I just feel like I just need to find somebody and just literally put them through the type of torture I felt like my grandmother went through. I feel like that's the only way to relieve my energy. My therapist said that's completely wrong. Don't do that. But I just feel like that's the only way to kind of like relieve the pain I'm feeling.
Nope, keep going to
I don't
therapy.
agree. I don't agree with you, Delinks. I agree with your therapist. I believe transferring that pain onto someone else. What good would that do?
Get it off of me.
See, I don't think like that,
For
but I
how long
respect your
though?
mind.
How long though? Because I went through that.
Butter. Now you sound like my therapist because that's where we came to the conclusion that even if I cause somebody else the same kind of pain I'm feeling, it's only going to be a matter of time before I break down again
Oh shit, I'm strong.
because
Hurting other people ain't gonna make you feel no better. Real shit.
my grandmother died. Then my uncle died behind my grandmother dying because of how close they were. He literally had a heart attack and died.
You can die. You can die of a broken heart.
But like I don't even know how to release the pain. Like just listening to y'all brought that pain back like straight to my chest. Like it's not a pain that I think about, it's a pain that I feel. but it's like I can't release it. I don't know how to fuck to release that shit. And like man, like look, listen, it tears me up every day, especially because she was begging me to come see her, and my lazy ass didn't want to go see her, and then she ended up passing away.
You know, pain is different for everybody. Some people equate pain to one thing. Some people equate pain to another thing. For you, like you said, it's a physical feeling. Others, it may be they don't want to eat. Others, they don't want to talk. Others, it may be one day out of the week, 2 days out of the week. Everybody has their own ways of grieving, but you know, just spreading other pain, that's not, I don't really see how that could ever, you know, really fix what you got going on. You got to assess what you got going on and maybe find another way to channel it. Instead of thinking of rage and aggression, maybe find another creative way to channel it. I got skateboarding. I thank God for that. I put all my rage right there. I'm good, bro. You got to find a way to channel it, bro.
I don't even know where to, like, I don't even know, like, I don't know. Like, I've tried different things to change it, but uh, that, I literally have a picture in my phone of my grandmother and my uncle that I'm constantly looking at. More my grandma because, like, yo, bro, I almost like I got so much stories with my grandmother just from going to Jamaica for the summers. Like I almost burnt down her house, and they wanted to tear my ass up, and she protected me. She and my grandfather protected me from nobody even putting their hands on me. Like it's just a bunch of different things I've been through. Like learning how to cook, learning how to do certain things is my grandmother that I was around to learn these things, and then I'm beating myself up because it's like fuck, she keep on telling you, yo, come see me, come see me, come see me, and you here playing games. You have the resources, you could go, and you choose not to go, and then all the reasons you have are literally bullshit reasons at the end of the day. But now, what can you do? You can't take none of that shit back.
The links, that's why we resonate, because my grandmother didn't tell anybody she was sick until after my graduation. And I graduated in 2012 in June. The end of May, beginning of June, I graduated. She came down for my graduation. She missed treatments and everything, but that was what was on her bucket list, and she knew where she was going. Afterwards, then she told everybody. And it was just like, what the fuck? Like, seriously? But at that point, I was working. I had my own apartment, so I couldn't just up and leave and go back home to Mississippi. So I kept saying, okay, I'm gonna go next month. 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 And then I told my mom, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home for Christmas this year. My mom was like, okay, I'll buy you a ticket to go home. Don't worry about it. We'll just go home Christmas Eve. I'm like, okay, cool. So my family calling me and I'm at work one day and I'm just like, why the fuck is my phone keep ringing? Shit. I finally step off and it's my aunt and she's like, hey, I'm not gonna say my nickname. She's like, hey, you need to get home now. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'll be home in like 4 days. She's like, no, 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 no. Answer it. Press the green button. Thank you. She was like, your Mimo, which is what we call my grandmama, your Mimo has been nonverbal for 2 months. Yet for somehow she's calling your name. So you need to get home. I made it home Christmas Eve, via Greyhound. And she died Christmas Eve. So for the longest, I felt like it was my fault. I felt like I made her wait. I felt like everything was on me. I reciprocated that anger by fighting that dang on. I did everything that I could to try to get that anger off of me. Like I said, it took me to go to therapy.
I feel this whole world needs therapy, mandatory.
That's a fact, especially our people, because it's so frowned upon, especially black men. We're looked at as soft. Or I'm not in therapy currently, but I'm looking to sign up for a new one. I want to do something online, but I tell everybody out there, go get therapy. Even if you don't feel like you need it, you can benefit from it.
See, I have a therapist that I resonate with, even though she's not down here anymore. We still got to do it via like the Zoom shit. because I'm telling you, like, my insurance company probably getting tired of me. Like, let me tell you something, man. Listen, if I ain't had a therapist and a wife that's stand by my side and a dad that's there for me, that's why I'm taking my whole dad thing so personal. I'm telling you, I would be on like a different venture right now. I'd be tearing shit up.
And see how successful you are in what you do. Like that just goes to show if you're listening, you can take this to the next level. If you have somebody to speak to, an unbiased opinion, that's a therapist. They're gonna look out. You're not weak because you went and got a therapist. You're not soft. Nah. All your favorite celebrities got therapists.
Nah, I want to be soft though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to be soft. I want to get all the anger out of my system. Like I've been trying for damn near decades now to get all the anger out of my system. I think I got too much built up anger in me, and I just literally just want to get rid of it because like it's no good to me or society for me to have this built up anger. It's just something waiting to happen, and I've just been trying to avoid
I'm
doing
just
some stupid shit.
I'm just too prideful to tell another motherfucker what I'm going through. You know what I'm saying?
That's how
Be
all my
vulnerable with
family
somebody
is,
I don't
bro.
know. Yeah.
My
Be
whole
talking to
family
somebody
the
I don't
same
know
way.
about my shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And that was the hardest part for me. And then I found out that I can literally be in like I consider my therapist is like my side chick, like a relationship wise, because that's the only way I can kind of process it, and that's why it's a black woman, which is hard to find black female therapists in South Florida. I can't speak for nowhere else, and that's why I selected her because she's so strong, and she's a black woman. She can relate to what I'm going through, and that's the only thing that kind of like bring me back because sometimes like your family members, my wife would give me her opinion, my daddy give me their opinion, but I at the same time when I'm feeling a certain way I'm like fuck both of them. But then when I have this unbiased strong black female talking to me and telling me stuff and we're going back and forth and we're debating, arguing, like yelling at each other, it changes when that's all said and done and we get back to like a neutral spot. It changes my perspective.
And you go see her. You see her in person. Or
Nah,
no,
she had to
in
move to
Florida.
Jacksonville. She had to move to Jacksonville because of like a lot of people don't understand when people go to medical school sometimes, and no matter how much degrees and stuff they have, just based on debt, sometimes they have to move around to get a better income. So she was a partnership in a place here that's still here, but she went to Jacksonville and started her own practice.
Good for her. Good to that black woman.
And if anybody in Georgia need a good black therapist, I got one.
Whenever she down here, we meet up. Like not even billing the insurance company because we built that kind of relationship. We meet up and we might have lunch or dinner or whatever it is. Just so we have that face to face interaction, so she can make sure that I'm really calming myself down.
Yeah, in South Florida, it's hard to find a black therapist. During my journey, I've been through therapy all of my life, but most of my therapists were white. Even the childhood therapist was white. But as an adult, when I got on my journey to lose the weight and do the weight loss surgery, I couldn't find a black therapist for anything, and I wanted a black therapist more than anything. I ended up with a person of color. She's Spanish, and I believe every step that I took during the surgery was definitely God's steps, and I followed them to the T because this therapist had the same surgery. She didn't even know it when I first sat with her, and I've been going through some crazy shit these past few months. And I tell you, outside of the links and my guy friend, my therapist has been a rock, a rock, a rock, a rock. And she didn't even know any of the shit that was happening. She just thought, I'm in here. I want to get the surgery. I'm mentally ready. After I lost the 100 pounds, all of the crazy shit started going down. She has been the best rock that I've ever had in my life. I highly recommend every and anybody to go get therapy.
this about to sound wild, but I don't know if y'all ever really thought about it. But therapists, they go see other therapists.
They sure do. My therapist has a therapist, and her therapist has a therapist.
So there's no end all be all, the ultimate rule of therapy. It's all just unbiased opinions. So that just goes to show we could all help each other. You feel
That
me?
part.
I learned something from everybody on this stage every day.
Then I just can't see paying a motherfucker to tell them for them to tell when they just gonna ask you a bunch of questions to make you think about yourself. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, but sometimes some people it don't. I don't know how to put it, but I'm quite sure most people, before they even go to the extent of looking for someone else to, like a therapist or something, I'm quite sure they done reached out, especially to their significant other, and it didn't work. And usually, I'm not gonna say they don't want to hear it. It's kind of like everybody in their own got their own shit going on. I don't know if y'all understanding what I'm saying. But you know what I mean? The best help might come from outside your household or outside your family. You never know.
It
Hey,
is.
cause the
It's true.
links, cause the links. Let me ask you this, bro. Like they never like give you a specific answer to your question or problem, do they? I'm just asking.
Yeah, I do. I get because so I do get specific answers because it's not like one of those situations where you're just talking and somebody listening. We actually go back and forth and debate certain scenarios. So I get a straight answer and I also get multiple options of how to handle situations.
Whenever you get your therapist, that initial, like, I know for us, it was our first 4 meetings. She felt me out to figure out, okay, I know this is what's going to be a trigger and this is how I need to respond. So for me, no, we don't do the one ended ass questions because, bitch, why did you ask me that? Every question that she asked me, I follow up with, and she gives me a blanket answer. Okay, boom, this is why you felt that way. This is what you need to do. This is what I feel like you should do to help you through XYZ.
My first couple therapy sessions, I wouldn't even talk. So she decided to start talking and I just listened. And she told me everything about her, her life, everything. That's why I know everything about her. And then once that she said everything, and I kind of, did my own research, then we built that relationship where now I can speak to her and whatever it is we're discussing, I can honestly respect her opinion of what I'm going through and how to handle it.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't had no therapist. I had my college. We had this nigga. He was this older dude. He was the history teacher and shit. Man, bro used to sit down like once or twice a week, just chop it up.
Yeah, that's valid too. A lot of these youngins, they don't want to have mentors. They don't want to have OGs that they look up to and shit like that. Where you need that as a youngin, you need that guidance, bro, or just that other perspective. Should have always had an OG that I link up with, chop it up with, tell them what I was doing, cause they already been through this shit, especially in skating. Like it's nasty work with the business. You feel me? Like that's how a lot of these label deals, shit like that, I already kind of can see through it. Cause with skating, they was giving people fucked up deals since skating started. So I was able to pick up a lot of game from the OGs.
And then shit also, Mary Jane, she got a nigga through a lot of shit. That's just me though.
I'm gonna agree with you with that shit, bro. Like square business.
I was smoking a blunt right now.
My shit already rolled up. I'm about to spark up right there.
Nigga, I'm hitting my pen at work, nigga. Know what I mean?
I'm talking about, yeah.
Why you copying me? I got my cake pen right here.
Already.
Have no fear. The best looking man is here. What's going on, y'all?
Hey, Mr. Bad Guy.
Say hello to the back guy.
Oh
Alright,
Lord.
I'm clocking out.
See you later, buddy.
Springfield. Springfield, what up?
Ain't nothing chilling, man. What's going on, man? I love you, Crumbs. Give me a hug, brother. Give me a hug, buddy. Come on. Willing on in. Willing on in, guy. Come on.
So player your ass being sweet, ain't it?
Man, fuck what y'all niggas doing up in here, man.
I don't know. You sound kind of nasally.
No, I'm chilling. How you doing, boo?
We're cooking. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Yo, Black, man, why you let these niggas steal my NWO shit, my nigga? Come on, man.
It's the C.M.B, baby.
This was supposed to be exclusive. Niggas didn't stole my. I came on and I said, yo, what the fuck? Everybody steal my shit.
I'm gonna put together that UGK one tonight for you, Ray. That's
My Burke
Appreciate
mic
that.
got delivered
Appreciate
from
that.
Amazon.
Did you say your what got delivered from Amazon?
My Burke mic.
damn. Didn't
Ah,
you order that shit today? The fuck?
Yeah, paid extra to get that
Damn.
shit in early.
The turnaround rate is
Yo,
amazing.
Yeah,
That
they doing same day. They doing same day.
the links on that
Yeah,
rich
for
man
two
shit,
ninety
man.
nine.
yo. See, I got
I
Amazon
ordered
Prime.
Fire
I need to
Sticks.
get
They
on
came
it.
the same day.
I got that Prime shit. I'm playing myself.
Yeah, I got prime.
Damn, we got a lot of different PTRs. We got a different PTR for the day, my nigga. That's dope.
It's coming together. It's coming together.
Nigga said this one. These niggas said, yo, I had to steal that. That shit look hard. That NWO shit, that shit hard.
Y'all niggas running around. Y'all remember running around telling motherfuckers to suck it.
ah,
Nigga, I done got suspended mad times for that shit, dog.
the Attitude Era was the best era. Can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, Sindel. What? I was raised off this.
Everybody used to meet up in
Sure
the
was.
everybody used to meet up in the basement and have a big Royal Rumble and shit every day after wrestling. That shit used to be fire.
Who had the best theme song?
It was nothing like that
Stone
glass.
Cold.
That
Stone
glass
Cold,
break.
baby.
What? What's that glass break? You know some shit about to go down, dog.
And that shit had no vocals.
Um, da-da-da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-da-dum, dum, dum.
His shit in the
Ross says, "No,
NW,
you're damn
his shit in the NWO shit. The bam, 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 bam.
Yeah,
All that shit be done.
yeah. That was tough. That was tough.
right." Damn.
Come on, new world order.
Y'all sleeping on Shawn Michaels shit though, because that
Oh,
was
the
a real
sex.
rap
Think I'm
song.
cute. I know I'm sexy. I got the look.
The job to go wow, make the move.
That
Yeah,
nigga, you can tell
Y'all
that
ain't
That's
nigga.
like
Shawn
John
Michaels. He's
Cena?
so cool.
Y'all ain't like John Cena, son?
Yeah.
who? Oh, I was out of there
John
when
Cena.
John Cena came. I was out of there before that.
Yeah. That was my era right there.
I like that Rey Mysterio Jane. That 619. Booyaka, booyaka.
That nigga used to pop up from the floor and shit out of nowhere.
Nah, but when you hear the Undertaker, shit, you know it's
Yo,
about business.
Yo, that was
It's
my
about
favorite
I'm
one.
business.
typing in Undertaker take a theme song to Google as you said that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yo, you
when he
know what's funny?
kidnapped Stephanie McMahon. Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell you a wild shit. My grandmother used to do, like, she was an usher in the church, and she used to do a lot of funerals and shit like that. So man, when I used to hear about the funerals and shit, the Undertaker shit used to scare me even 10 times worse, dog. Growing up, hell
Dog, I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. That little fat white motherfucker, pale motherfucker who got me, dog. What the fuck?
What was his name?
Oh, you talking about Paul Bearer? Is that who you
no.
talking
Paul
about?
Bear. Paul Bear, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm like, what the fuck is this little motherfucker, man?
He had on that white makeup, little fat motherfucker.
Yo, y'all
Hell,
going to hell, man. That man died, man. Y'all going to hell for real.
Yeah, R.I.P. Paul Bear. Yeah, and they was throwing niggas in caskets and all that. They was wild.
big.
Yeah, I told my son, I'm like, yo, y'all era can never compare with ours, cause they can't even do the same shit. Like you remember
Sure
Mark
can.
Henry was fucking. You remember Mark Henry was fucking Mae Young, the old lady.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Mark Henry.
Bro,
Oh
the
my
porn nigga.
god,
Was
please
that the
no.
porn nigga? What was the porn nigga name, man?
Val Venus.
Val Venus.
Ah!
Hello, ladies. Like that. Yeah, these things would get off the air fast, right?
He did give me Me Too like a motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Vince White said, "Fuck
Yeah.
this. I'm selling." Vince White said, "I'm selling this bitch right now." Hell
Who
no.
who y'all think did the best stunts? I got Jeff Hardy. Nothing top when he flipped off at the top of
Definitely
that.
the Hardy Boys. All
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
Hardy
them
hands
Boys.
niggas.
down,
Hell yeah.
hands down, the Hardy Boys, or either
Yeah,
Mankind, big dumbass.
Yeah, I was about to
yeah,
say that Hell in a
yeah.
Cell, Undertaker. Niggas was wild.
Mankind was
Boy,
just crazy as
Woo!
fuck.
yo, would
You
I
saw
not be a real nigga?
Mick Foley was that.
Mm-hmm.
taking dirty
Cactus
shots
Jack.
at people's mouth.
Sacco.
Hey, y'all ever seen that shit in person, bro?
Yes, I
Cactus
met
Jack.
Mankind.
You met him? What?
I met
Yeah,
him, Shawn Michaels. I met JR. I've met Jerry the King Lawler. They're all great in person.
Oh, Sindel,
Man,
you lit. That's lit.
bro,
I
I'm
went to the show when who was that? Triple H and Batista. What was the DX? Whatever the
nah
fuck
the
they used to
generation,
call.
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
nah,
yeah, 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 yeah. I went to that show.
Bro,
Shit,
I
they
mean,
used to have a WWF store in Times Square, bro.
bro. I went there and came with it. That's a big nigga, dog. I
Yeah,
said,
I've been there a few
woo!
That
times, man.
nigga like
That shit's
7
lit.
foot. That nigga like 7 foot, ain't
Yeah, nigga 7 foot. And he these, but he like. Like you know, like on the show, like you know how he scared the shit out of you. Like in person, that nigga was funny as fuck, cool as a bitch.
Yeah,
that's that nigga the Undertaker, nigga.
he working in politics now. Kane.
He a
Yeah, I think
governor.
he the he governor of Tennessee or some shit like that.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna count, bro. Meeting that nigga the Undertaker, that was the wildest shit for me, bro.
He
Hey,
said,
but we gotta think about the influence that these motherfuckers had on niggas back in the day. That's why a lot of
Facts.
them in politics and shit right now.
yeah, he said, the Undertaker said his character was a gift and a curse because he said he had to be in character 24/7. Like he couldn't do appearances and shit like The Rock and Stone Cold was doing because he always had to be in that character. So that's why he wasn't like Stone Cold and The Rock and shit like that because he had to be in character 24/7. Like that's why he doing interviews and shit like that now and shit like that.
That's crazy. That shit go with you, man.
A nigga
That
said
dark.
he said he always had to wear all black and shit and the eyeliner around his eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that wrestling shit was lit, man. I went through about three, 4 decades with that shit. With my childhood, my kids' childhood. I don't think a motherfucker talked like my man Ric Flair though. That was my nigga.
Man,
Yeah, yeah,
Woo!
yeah. Rick was that nigga. Rick was that nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
Woo!
bro, it broke my heart. I couldn't meet that nigga John Cena though, bro, cause I went to the WrestleMania they had out here, bro. That was the only nigga I didn't get to meet.
Shit, I
Bret
met
Hart
Big
though.
Show back in the
Bret
day.
Hart was
Big
that nigga
Show,
too.
he was mad cool. Y'all sleeping on the black legends though. What about Booker T?
That's my nigga. I watch his podcast now. That nigga's he a funny nigga, dog.
I'm sorry, bro, but Michelle was the only reason why I was ever interested in that nigga. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Ooh, yeah, she was good. I didn't even know he had a podcast. Springfield, that's dope.
Yeah, he got a podcast. Yeah, we talk about wrestling and shit because I can't watch wrestling and shit, so I gotta listen to that shit to keep up with my son and shit like that. So that's my cheat code.
But MVP was my nigga too, though.
Oh yeah, MVP. He was that nigga back in the day.
He was hilarious, especially in the Marvel movie.
I wanna know how many of y'all had to have that fucking little mini conversation, mini argument with your kids when you had to tell them that shit wasn't real.
Woo! No, yeah, I'm telling you, I found out Santa Claus was fake. Didn't bother me like finding out Kane and Undertaker wasn't real brothers, bro.
Man, nigga, that was
Yeah,
that hurt.
yeah, that wrestling shit fucked me
Hey,
up.
yeah, that shit right there. I thought them niggas was brothers as an adult.
Hey, here go the real thing. When did y'all figure out that shit was fake? What age?
Shit, it
Shit,
had to be
this
like
Like
year,
teenage
13.
years, early teenage years.
It
I
was
can
really
remember
bro.
with.
I can remember my son's face. This nigga wanted to fight. Look at the blood. Look at the
That's what I'm
blood.
saying, yo. It was a point where they would hit him. As soon as they hit him, motherfuckers started bleeding crazy. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Then I figured out they would
I,
have a little cut there. They would literally put a little cut there, and when they would hit him, they would start the blood would rush.
I figured
Hey,
out
anybody
freshman year in high school.
That's about
remember a
when I figured out
wrestler
too.
named New Jack?
You was 14, nigga. God damn.
Say, Crow, there you go. It was about that eighth grade summer going to the ninth grade when I got my first little
Nah,
piece of
cause you,
pussy.
yeah, cause you know at lunchtime, niggas like that shit fake. Watch every time when they punch, they make a stomp. Man, that shit came on.
That
I'm
shit
like,
pissed me off when I found that
it
out.
is
Or
fake.
the camera move. Every time they hit him, the camera switch.
Bro,
Y'all,
I literally had to watch
That
that
shit
shit in
had you
person.
go. That shit had you going back watching every episode of wrestling, trying to figure out is this shit really fake? Man, man, it can't be fake for real.
That
I'm
shit
like,
did
nah,
have
that's
me
real
going
though.
back. That shit had me going back watching Hulk Hogan, how he get his ass whooped. Then all of a sudden he put his arm up and he come back. I say, damn, that shit got me.
1, 2, kick out the last second. I'm like, what? Nigga be slumped on the floor and still get out of that motherfucking pit.
But
After a while,
bro,
after
the
a while,
adrenaline.
go ahead, go ahead.
the adrenaline be different when you in the building, but it took me to literally watch that shit in person for me to be like, this shit faker than a motherfucker, bro.
Nah, do you realize? Do you realize other niggas do other niggas special moves, and then niggas, it's like it's nothing. Like I don't see niggas super kick the shit out of niggas, and nobody fall like when they do it for Shawn Michaels. I said, oh, hold up. Something ain't right here, dog.
Real question is, has any of y'all tried that shit at home for real, for real?
Nigga, I done broke my beds
Yes.
doing moves on my little brother, my nigga. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. He was my test dummy.
I done
I
speared
got
too.
my I got my ass beat because I broke my mama glass coffee table trying to flip my sister over the motherfucking shit. Yeah, I definitely was playing wrestling.
Ass whipping Tom.
Shit, I used to
Shit,
wrestle.
I
my
have a lot of
motherfucking
favorite
son
coochie
almost
moves back
broke
in
my
my day.
motherfucking nephew neck trying to suplex that nigga.
There
Nigga,
was a
I
little
pedigreed
boy.
my cousin on concrete, nigga, the triple H jump, bro.
There was a
Nah,
little
y'all
boy
ain't.
in Florida that was doing it on, I think, his cousin or something like that, and end up killing her.
Yeah,
Yep.
I heard about it. That's why I heard about that when I was young. Somebody did that shit. That's why I only did that shit to my little brother on the bed.
Yeah,
Like I
that's why
choked
my
him. And
mom almost killed me.
No, one of my baseball teammates, we were back in the day, body slam one of our Hispanic motherfucking teammates. Nigga, I still hear that noise that he made when he hit that ground on his body today.
Hey, what was everybody's favorite female wrestler?
Trish status, nigga with them big ass titties.
Lita.
yeah,
I
oh
was
yeah,
Hey,
Lita
look,
was
y'all
that
I
picked
time.
met
her
both of
too.
them.
I got an
Y'all picked her
autograph from
too.
Lita.
I met
Yeah,
both of
who
Lita.
them. They're so cool.
who was the hardy girl chick, nigga? She was a little trashy and sexy,
Lita,
nigga.
Lita, little
Lita.
Lita.
That's
sexy
Oh,
Lita.
there you.
ass.
Oh, my fault. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, the
She
whole
was
room
hot.
came into agreement.
Nigga, I seen that bra in penny match in person. Oh my god, nigga.
Yeah, I got an autographed VHS tape from her still at the Virgin
Nigga.
Megastore, Times Square, old school shit.
I used to love Lita, man. She used to do all them flips and shit. Like it's like she was a true Hardy Boy type shit.
Fuck that,
She's
nigga.
definitely
Did you
one of the
see
best.
when the
No
thong
shit.
came out them pants, nigga?
Yeah, the thong did me. I'm like, ugh.
It used to be Jerry the King Lawler for me because he just used to lose his shit every time a girl got down and naked.
Hey, the puppy.
Yeah, the announcers was crazy. They made that.
I
They
ain't
hyped
gonna
that
lie.
shit up. Wow.
I think some of the like sports announcers now stole some of that style from the WWE announcers. Cause them
Mm.
WWE
Facts.
announcers had hella personality.
Matter of fact, ain't the coach on ESPN now? He started out in the WWE. The
Oh
coach.
yeah, he did. He did. You right. Yeah,
Jonathan Coachman.
you're definitely right. Yeah, he did. Yep.
Oh, that is that nigga. I was just gonna ask y'all. Well, I thought it was that nigga too, man.
Cause remember every week the Rock used to pick on that nigga every week.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want to spend a day with that nigga Steve Austin, bro. I am not gonna lie.
I think it probably have you drunk on beer all day. It's like white
Hey,
boy.
He a Texas
I
boy.
would buy a chicken killer with Steven. But that nigga Rock was hella funny, nigga. What's your name? It doesn't matter.
That nigga, yeah, you can tell that nigga.
That nigga was
That
disrespectful like a motherfucker. Now.
He said, "You can smell what the Rock is cooking."
Nah, it was hard how they did that shit for the Super Bowl with the Rock right before the game started. That shit was.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because you know his XFL coming out.
he might run for president, yo.
Yeah,
He
my
on
little
top.
homie just got picked up by the team in Orlando. I'm thinking about coming out of retirement.
Yeah. His XFL coming up, and I think he's trying to get the NFL to treat it
Crows,
like a G League.
Crows, you better stick your ass to a barrel, boy. Them niggas hit that.
Nah, I still got a couple plays left at me, Ray. Shit.
Goldberg was a beast.
It's the day after Crub, the day after them niggas beat your ass. How you gonna feel,
Oh
boy?
yeah. Nigga way older now. You right.
I think
Yeah,
he's trying
that's
to get.
one thing. I don't miss them ice baths in sports. Them shits hurt.
Yo, how the hell was you able to get in the ice bath like that? Shit
You
was
gotta get past the first 2 minutes, and then you everything numb.
that shit sound crazy.
Craziest thing, I used to listen to this Blueface song. It was 2 minutes and 9 seconds, and then I'd be good after that in the ice bath.
I mean, like, what the fuck do it feel like afterwards? Like, what, like, pause. I ain't trying to be funny. Like, I just know that shit is. Oh, damn.
That shit just take the pain and like if you got any soreness, you feel me? It just re-energize your body for real.
Y'all ain't nobody fuck with Goldberg. He was a monster.
Yeah, he was fool.
He was great.
That
Yeah,
nigga
Goldberg was
Gold Dust,
gangster.
Gold Dust was
I thought you
gay,
meant
wasn't he?
gold dust.
Wasn't he gay?
Not
no, he wasn't.
Goldberg.
No, he wasn't really gay,
That
but
nigga gold dust was crazy.
no, Goldust
No, I
wasn't
said
gay.
Goldberg.
Nah,
Yeah,
I know.
Gold.
But gold
yeah.
dust was crazy.
Nah,
That
he
Gold
nigga
was a
said,
big
spicy
mama.
than a motherfucker.
he
That
said,
nigga
he
was
said,
gay as hell, man.
he said that that like that was like a gimmick that they trying to make fun of him. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take it to another level," and he took the shit to another level with some playful shit.
What about Butterbean or whatever?
What about Rakishi?
Rikishi? Yeah,
Rikishi was
oh,
my
nah.
boy. I was pulling all his moves as
Rikishi
a kid
was
and got my
crazy.
ass whooped.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
Rikishi was the
nah,
word, bro.
Disgusting, disgusting. Sticking his butt in
nah.
people's faces. Oh my
That shit was
god.
You know
hilarious.
who was
That
you
was
know who was my
nasty
nigga
work right
growing up?
there, Miss Liz.
Yeah, it was.
My nigga growing up was
Sumo.
it was Dunk the Clown, my nigga.
My nigga, I
Oh
would have
hell
killed
no.
Rashiki. I would have killed Rashiki, my nigga. Like, no ifs, fans, or buts about it. I'd have shot that motherfucker.
Now Vince did deserve ass to the face though, because he always wanted women ass in his face. But when he got Rikishi's ass to his face, that shit had me cracking up.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Legend.
Gorilla, yeah.
Yes, a
Eddie
real one.
Guerrero.
Oh, I love him.
I
Macho Man
shed
Savage.
Oh,
Let me
tears
tell
I
over
you
ain't,
that baby.
something, brother.
I ain't, I ain't gonna lie. Eddie Guerrero was really winning the hearts of the whole WWE. That
yo, I
shit was
was
crazy how he
literally
Yes.
died.
just about to say that, Crumbs. That's crazy. His
That was
story
that
is
was my
sad
that
as
was my
fuck.
guy. I ain't gonna lie. That was my guy.
He went out sad though, bro. That story terrible.
Nah, Chris
The
Benoit. That
little,
story
the
right there
little
was the
Hispanic
Oh, that's what
loudest.
I'm thinking about. Yeah, Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit. Oh, they
Ray
both? Did they
Mysterio,
both?
because the nigga name was Ray. You know what I'm talking about?
Eddie Guerrero did some crazy shit too, right?
Nah, he had like an overdose or something. Like it was crazy.
Oh, it was Chris Benoit, the one that did the wild shit. Yeah. That's my fault.
And then you had China.
I love China. Oh my gosh. Talk about breaking barriers.
Kurt Angle.
Ultimate Warrior.
Angle was so corny, but I loved
Never
him.
liked Kurt Angle, but he played that Olympics
Yeah,
guy role. That was funny as hell.
I ain't never like him either, Dave.
So I had the gold medal and all.
You talking about Kurt Angle? The "You Suck" chant when he came out?
I'm just thinking back on my childhood, man. Like I say, Ray Mysterio, just because his name was Ray.
Rey Mysterio was
Ultimate
gangster.
Warrior.
Say,
Bro,
is it
he was
safe to
the
Ultimate
first
Warrior.
is it
dude
safe
to
to
ever.
say that
Ultimate
safe to say that
Warrior.
that was one of the original first original reality TV shows?
Yeah.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
For sure. With the drama they had, the
Yep.
backstage shit, the antics, hell yeah.
Everybody here, Ultimate
Yeah, for sure. That's a legend. That's a legend.
Nah, the
Bad
first
game.
the first reality show was Real World, bro. MTV. I remember that shit.
Oh, remember the dude smacked the girl on there? What year was that? Like 95, 96?
Can't think of that little black nigga with them buck teeth, whatever his name was.
They had roll rules.
Fuck Tammy from the
You
real
about Flavor
world.
Flav?
Fuck Tammy from the real world. She was wrong.
But in fact, the Miz came from the real world.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember that shit.
Got him kicked off for pulling the covers off her, bro. Come on.
Or what about Survivor? Remember Survivor? I ain't really
Survivor
watch
was
it.
the
Oh,
shit.
that was the shit for a minute. That was the shit for a minute. I wasn't. I'll probably follow
Man,
season one, but
ne-
yeah, man,
Nah,
love that
I
that
never, I never liked it, that shit for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to see a bunch of motherfuckers on the island in they bikinis.
I still
shit.
watch it, but I haven't watched this season.
Hey,
I
that's
ain't
my
never
shit.
watched it
I ain't
either,
gonna
bro.
lie.
They was
I
doing
can
mad
binge watch
devious
it.
shit too, yo. Like voting each other off and shit, all type of sneaky shit.
It
I'm gonna
wasn't no
tell you what I
fine,
got hooked
wasn't
on.
no fine motherfuckers on there, so that's why I ain't want to see it.
Yeah, that was Big Brother. Look, I got hooked on Naked and Afraid. That shit used to have me tripping.
did you watch the new season where they had their ass in the fucking in the snow for the whole I think 21 days?
No, hell no. I know they starting to do
Man,
30 days. I'm like, oh, these niggas crazy.
they put them people in the snow, and the only thing that they gave them was a piece of fur for 21 days, and they had to survive off the land still. Yeah, I still watch Naked and Afraid.
What was that show where they had the race? It was like a long ass race.
Amazing Race. That's my shit.
That shit was
Oh
fire.
yeah, the million.
That shit got my mind like nigga on some other shit. Nigga got different countries, different ethnics, different nigga. These niggas eating
Yeah,
roaches
that
and
shit
shit.
was hard. That shit was hard. I saw a couple episodes of that shit. That shit.
Fire, right? The shows back then was better than the shit now. For real.
Fast.
It ain't no good shows now. All this shit, all
I'm
this
just,
reality shit that they doing now, trash, garbage.
Now they got Bad Girls Club, Love and Hip Hop. What else they got? Motherfucking.
Tyler Perry got his couple that still hit, like them
nigga,
sisters and as
basketball
a team.
wives.
Fine. Basketball wives is trash.
Married to Medicine is the best one.
Yeah, my
They
wife watched
messy
that
as
shit.
a
I be
bitch
watching
on
that
Married
shit
to
too.
Medicine.
What's that? Pacoima? Housewives of Pacoima.
House. Mm-hmm.
It's all housewife type shows and like husband shows and shit. That's crazy.
And ain't none of them
Bachelorette.
hoes. I mean, none of them
Yo,
women are wives.
That
yo,
Bachelorette shit
yo.
numbers.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. My mom be having me watch this show with her called 90 Day Fiance. That shit funny as fuck,
Oh,
bro.
Have
that
y'all
shit
watched?
looks terrible.
Have y'all watched Married at First Sight?
Yeah, my mom had me watch that shit too. Whenever I go to the crib, I'm like, mom, I don't want to watch this shit, but I be stuck on this shit after a while. I'm like, oh shit. All right, all right, all right, all right.
I seen some shit Love After Lockup where the girl they was in
Hey,
contact while he was
yo.
in jail. They never knew each other,
Nigga,
and he come
my
out and get
wife.
married.
Nigga.
Yep. Yep.
That shit had you hooked. You be sitting in front of the TV like, bitch, I know you ain't just. Oh,
I'm
wait.
telling you,
Bro,
my
and them
mom.
hoes, hey, the ones with the lady be having all them boyfriends in jail.
Yo, it was funny because I hate going to my mom's house because I gotta watch that shit. But I love going over there. But she always have me watch these. She went with she's like, yo, son, come watch TV with me. You don't come over often. I'm like, all right, here you go, 90 Day Fiance, Life After Lockup. Then I'm like, yo, bro. But I be stuck watching this shit. That should be entertaining after a while. You're like, oh shit.
Oh, you
Nah,
lucky
that
to have that
cat.
connection with your moms, bro.
Go get some
Hey,
popcorn to chill
that,
with Mom Dukes.
They got all type of weird shit on TV. 600 Pound Life. Like, what the fuck is this,
yeah,
man?
that's a wild ass show. I ain't gonna lie.
That show there was traumatizing for me. Boy, Dr. Now be off the chain.
I ain't
My
gonna lie, I
bad.
feel
I
like
ain't
a hoe.
made a laugh. I ain't made a laugh, but that show wild as hell. I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie.
yeah, like me either. But they just pulling up and putting the camera in these people's face, and like I don't know,
Nah,
it's
but
weird.
niggas be making me mad, Dave, because it's like, bro, get up and work out or something. Like, move around. Niggas just be lying in the bed all day.
Crumbs. My
Y'all
ex
know,
asked me that shit.
y'all know what was crazy to me on my 600-pound life? Every last one of them got somebody. Every last one of them got somebody.
That
Hell yeah,
always
they
blew my
do.
mind,
Like,
bruh. I had the same
Mm.
surgery as them and everything, and that's how they were. Like you in a whole relationship. Come on now.
I'm like,
Nigga
how you
bought the
gotta
whole
watch
damn
they
turkey.
ass? Like, you in a whole relationship? Like, y'all for real in a relationship? How? And I'm like, this bitch single and shit.
See,
Nigga
one
bought
nigga
the
buy
whole damn
five.
turkey.
Nigga bought 5 boxes of pizza just for breakfast. He said, "This how I start my day off." What the fuck?
Yeah, shit.
Fuck that. Did y'all see the
Yo, I
black
ain't trying to
lady
be.
that had the she had her daughter bring the table, the folding table. She had her daughter bring the table to her bed. This lady fried chicken in her bed, y'all.
hell yeah, I seen that one. That was crazy.
Yeah, I seen that shit, boy. How you sit on your ass and fried chicken? Boy, that motherfucker wild.
That's crazy. That should be popping back and shit. Yo.
Nah, another wild show is that catfish. That shit is wild.
Oh.
I just don't understand how in 2022
Bro.
you can still be
Yeah,
catfish.
exactly. Exactly. It's 2022, my nigga. Listen, come on. There's no excuses now. Everybody, every phone since fucking '06 got a camera on this shit. There's no way you should be still getting catfish, my nigga.
Bro, nah, fuck that. Y'all remember that show Next, nigga, when they get off the bus? That shit used to be funny as hell.
What was the show that the parents
Yeah, I
picked who
remember that.
they got the date?
Nah, nigga, y'all remember Wife Swap, nigga?
Parental. It
Hell
was
yeah.
parental control. Parental control.
That shit was fire.
Or the
White
room
swap was something.
raiders.
White swap was something different, bro. That shit was something
You
totally
got
different.
me fucked
Yeah,
up.
y'all seen the show Room Raiders? They would go in the room, motherfucker,
With the black
had
light.
a dirty ass sheet for the
Yeah,
black.
they be like, oh, he like, yes, yes, miss, yes, it's gonna be cum stains on my sheet. I beat off, absolutely. Yes, yes, ma'am.
What about
That was
Fear Factor?
nasty.
Yo, the Samsung TV got a Fear Factor channel. Well, it play every single Fear Factor ever filmed. I love it. Love Fear Factor.
I'm waiting to hear "Pimp My Ride."
Fear Factor was my shit. Oh, and Pimp
Pimp
My
My
Ride,
Ride pissed me
but that
off
was
because we
so
found out it
like
was fake.
that
Fuck
shit
all
was
that.
so stupid though. Cause why do you need 37 TVs in your car?
The
Like,
Chappelle Show.
In a '01 Honda Civic.
The Chappelle Show was the shit.
The Chappelle Show was definitely the shit. I am not gonna lie. I need every DVD of that shit.
Yeah, that pimp my ride shit was out of control. I'm like, yo, what the fuck do I need a smoke machine for in my car, bro? I'm just trying to go to fucking work. Like, what
they
the
How
be
fuck
putting
are
like
you talking about?
skateboard ramps and shit on the shit.
Yo,
Like,
the
a
fish
whole
tank.
aquarium?
Yeah, the fish tank shit was
Hey,
I ain't
I
crazy.
gonna lie.
can't
I'll
hold you.
still do that.
I can't hold you. That DJ the scratch thing they put in the trunk, my nigga, that shit was playing in the motherfucker to me.
Ray, you know where they get
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
that was
from though?
dope.
That part.
Die
You know
her.
what I'm talking about?
It's like
Mm.
whoever just said that when I found out that shit wasn't real, I was salty about that. Like y'all not really just pimping motherfuckers ride. It's a
Hold on.
production.
They,
Oh
they ain't
my
put no
god.
engine in that motherfucker. They just put paint on that bitch. They wide up.
Now, what pissed me off was MTV Cribs. When I found out that was fake, come on, dog.
wait,
That
hold
shit was
up.
fake.
Wait, hold up. It's fake.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that shit
yeah,
was
Yes,
fake. They
sir.
was staging houses and shit.
yeah.
That
That
How was
nigga,
you when you
uh,
found out
that nigga
MTV Cribs
Redman,
was fake? I'm
I was
today old.
I was
Wait. So
that
the
10
nigga,
Red
and
Man
8
years
video
years
old
was
when I
fake?
old.
found that out.
That
no,
Red
the
Man
some of
shit
the,
was the
Yeah,
only one that
the
was
real
real.
one.
That was the
Exactly.
only one that was real. He was like, man, I ain't staging no house. I'm ready to take y'all to my spot for real. It's all Memphis.
yeah, yeah. Redman,
Damn.
yeah, Redman was the only one who kept it real. Everybody else's house wasn't. It wasn't their crib. It was somebody else's crib that they just rented for the day.
I was today years
Hell,
old when I found that
I'm
out.
sad. I'm
they
so
giving
hurt.
they giving people false hope. That's terrible.
Bro, that shit made me
That was
want to
my
always have a fly
childhood.
crib. Yeah, cause they was personalizing rooms and all that shit. Personalized food.
Yeah.
Y'all ordered this shit for this show. That's perfect.
That
Y'all
makes
got
sense
pictures of your family in
though.
the
PTR
room
that
and
shit.
shit. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, yo,
But now it
C.M.B.
makes sense. Fuck.
Let's do that. Let's do that, goddamn me. Let's do the real goddamn show then, cause this shit just pissed me off, bro. I gotta show off the crib.
No, I gotta believe that Red Man's one was real though.
Yeah, yeah, that
Oh
was real. That was the
Red
only
Man's
real
was
one.
yeah, you can
real.
tell by the place, bro. Nigga had a box on top of his refrigerator full of shit.
Nigga
Talking
had
about
the
this.
broken blinds and shit.
Yeah, no. He said like they offered to put him up in a crib. He was like, hell no, come where I really stay at. This is where I really be at.
He had hella niggas laying on the floor and shit.
I'm telling you, like, Google it. Like they'll tell you, like most of them niggas' cribs wasn't their cribs. So, cause they
I'm so hurt.
it wasn't
Y'all really hurt my feelings.
it was a safety issue. But just think about it. Would you want if you was famous? Would you really want somebody to know where the fuck you actually live at?
That
A
Like,
still
lot
what's
of
hurt
the
my
risk? I mean,
feelings.
you
Yeah,
really
Missy
honestly
Elliott's crib was
figure
mad
it
nice.
out.
Bro, back in the day, bro, versus now, nigga, let's keep it a brick, bro. We wouldn't know where nobody stayed at, because the
People got
internet wasn't even off
drones and
like
shit.
that, bro.
You could
I
honestly
wasn't gonna be
figure
able to
out.
map quest his house.
But
MapQuest.
AOL,
Yo, I had to print out the
Yo.
directions. That was terrible.
Oh, that was
MapQuest.
horrible. And then you reading and try to draw this at the same time, trying to you're like, nah, come on, man, fuck it.
And don't let your printer be running out of ink. So that shit
Aw.
was,
Oh,
bruh, nasty.
that shit fading down at the bottom. Oh,
Yeah.
yo, hey, y'all making me miss them LimeWire, FrostWire days where nigga just burn shit out a CD.
Woo!
Hella viruses on the computer.
Oh, nah, I ain't had no viruses on that bitch. I was out there making them hot mix 16s, nigga. I had that Cash and Yo Chick volume 10 out that bitch.
Yo, our parents used to be so fucking pissed off because they trying to figure out why they can't add nothing to the fucking computer. But we got 132 songs in the process of downloading to the computer. Yo.
Had everybody album before it dropped. Go to school, nigga. Hey, bro. Hey, let me get that. Nah, fuck you, nigga.
I'm gonna I'm gonna tell you how I saw 9/11 from my crib. Cause I was not leaving my crib until I finished downloading the blueprint. I didn't give a fuck what my mom said.
Wow.
I didn't give a fuck nothing. I was gonna leave for school with the fucking blueprint because I had to be the first one with the shit. Man, then I look up, I said, ah, shit.
Bro, like, what that
matter of
shit sound
fact,
like?
that was I was just about to say, how was that shit in New York for y'all, nigga, when that shit happened? Well, we was in 11th grade, huh, Biggie?
Um, no, no,
Yeah, that was
I
our
don't know.
11th grade
I mean,
year.
well, you
Oh
might have been,
one.
you might have been 11th
Oh,
grade,
84.
but,
oh one.
but yeah, but it was my last year in high school because I had to get my GD. But for us, all I saw was people attacking the Middle Eastern people. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that was right, whatever, whatever, whatever. So all you saw was their parents come to pick them up from school immediately, bro, off rip.
I mean,
But it
they
looked like
came
a
to they picked us up because they said there was some shit around NASA too. You know what I'm saying? Down in Houston, so they were like everybody was dismissed type shit after they saw.
Yeah, I
I
got
mean, but
picked
it's
up from school. When they called my
yeah.
name, I was like, "What the fuck? I ain't never get picked up." They was picking other people up, then they came pick me up. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And for real, that shit was just. I was just bugging out because none of the phones was working. I kept trying to get in touch with my father. He worked
Yeah,
downtown. He wound up calling me later that day. He was like, "Nah, I'm good." I was like, "All right, bet."
it's like the whole city shut down. Like everything was shut down. Like that that 9/11, the blackout, and the hurricane was the only times I saw my city shut completely down. Like you know what I'm saying?
Anybody in here lived in Brooklyn at the time?
I thank God for living in the Bronx, for the Hurricane Sandy, all of that, because we never got affected. Like Uptown ain't get affected. I think
I,
parts of
I
Queens ain't get affected either. But like out by Far Rock, they got tore up, bro.
but not where I stayed in Queensbridge, it didn't get affected because we had our own um that you know the what's called Con Ed's right there, like right across the street type shit. So we didn't get affected by the blackout. And but over by my grandma's side, on Springfield Murdoch, they was fucked up. Like it went completely black for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, that blackout shit was wild. I was at Six Flags when it happened. The shit blacked out in Six Flags, all the way in Jersey.
On September 11, they kicked us out of school in Brooklyn, but they ain't even tell us what really happened. So you know what,
Yeah, I was staying in Queens. I was right. I saw the shit from my mom's roof. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to download my CDs, go up there, blow a blunt, and then go to school, but not really go to class type shit. Just hang out in school type shit. Because my mom used to work in the school right across the street and shit. So I had to be in the building in case she showed up.
Yeah, I was in like third or fourth grade, so I was just went to the crib, was just chilling, watching that shit on TV. Definitely saw the debris in the air though.
Wait a minute.
and that
Wait, hold
that
up.
was
Black
our
Dave, you
senior year,
28?
Springfield.
Damn,
Oh
Dave, you
one
young.
September.
Dave, you was in the wait, hold on, wait. What year was you born?
Me?
Yeah.
92.
Okay, I was like, damn, nigga, I was born in '98, and I was in the second grade when that shit happened. So what the fuck?
Oh one.
Ah, nah, never mind, not '01.
Who was born in
Yeah,
92?
my bad, Springfield. That was our senior year, September '01.
No, that was your senior year. Like I told you, I never graduated from high school. I got my GED. Ultimately, wanted to be a hustler, a lover boy, you know,
Yeah,
gang banger.
Bando, you was what, 3 years old?
Yeah,
In
I thought I was in school when that shit happened, but shit, I guess not. Shit.
No, hell no, nigga,
hell no.
nigga, you
2001,
was,
bro.
you wasn't even potty trained yet.
Nah,
I think
don't do him like that. Don't do him like that.
I was in kindergarten or something.
Yeah, I think I was in kindergarten because I graduated a year early. So yeah, it probably was kindergarten.
That nigga was running around in his tidy whitey Spider Man drawers.
Nigga, never wore them hoes.
Tell my mama, I gotta
Hell,
pee.
hell nah, nigga. You was three, nigga. 98, 99, 1, 90,
3 years
2002.
old. What age you start kindergarten?
You
Shit,
started
it
like
was
4 or
early.
5.
Yeah, I think
You
around four
started
or
no
five.
fucking kindergarten in 3, boy.
Yes,
Stop
you
the cap.
can, nigga. What you talking about?
You can't start kindergarten at 3, nigga. How
All
the
right,
fuck
let's
you
No, you
do it
gonna
like
can't.
start
this. My
kindergarten
birthday.
at
Hold
3?
on, hold on. Let's do it like this. My birthday's in June. Well, I might be a year early. Okay, I might be 1 year off. My fault.
Nigga, you go to pre-K at 4.
She's probably in daycare.
I was advanced, nigga.
Hold on. That's
I
why I was
was
trying
in
to
something,
cheer.
nigga.
That's why I said, wait, hold on, run that back. I
Yeah,
know I'm
he
not the
probably was
best
in
at
daycare.
math.
He probably was in daycare, man.
He probably in
Damn, man.
daycare.
I
Ba-
was in something.
Okay.
Bando, don't be another smacker hole now.
Pre-K, you got to at
Ah,
least be
nah, nigga. Mine
Daycare.
five.
just off. I'm just off on my shit.
Stop the
Don't trip,
cap.
bitch.
No, he good.
Listen, he was in pre-K, guys. Come on,
Stop the
come on.
cap.
Daycare
We
was
wish
fun.
we could put y'all little ass in school at 3. We would have stuck your ass in
Shit, they
school at
talking about I
3.
can
We
put
tried
my
to
kids in
force the
that bitch.
paperwork.
So shit.
Now, my niece did start at 3 in a special program, but it's pre-K.
Yeah, out here in New York, they started something called 2K where we could go at 3. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
3.
they got PK3 out here in Texas. So shit, I'm fucking around put the kids in that next shit.
I don't know what the hell that is. That's some new shit. We only had daycare, pre-K, and then first grade.
Yeah, it's some
Yeah,
new
it's
shit,
some
bro.
yeah, it's some new shit. It's definitely some new shit. It's called 2K. where you could put them in at 3, then pre-K 4, kindergarten 5, first grade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's new. That's dope though. 'Cause shit, they need to be doing something by 3.
Yeah, because out here, like these babysitters trying to charge a grip, like you know what I'm saying. And these daycares is even worse. So people couldn't go
Maybe
back to
whole
work.
grown ups by 3.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and so people started
Hey,
complaining like
what,
we
what,
can't afford it.
hey, we be talking that business shit. Which one of y'all ladies gonna open up the daycare? That's money hand over fist.
Man, it's a daycare on
Yeah,
like
you
every
gotta.
block
My
out
my
here.
grandma has a daycare.
Oh shit. Lovely.
Lovely,
What's
you got the
up?
baby. All you gotta do is manage it.
She
You
been
ain't
in
gotta watch the
business for
baby.
almost 30 years.
If I can manage it without
That's
having to
big
work
boy
with all
money.
of the kids, I'll do it.
Every business requires back office. I ain't messing with no kids, but I may own a daycare just 'cause it's a profitable shit. I mean, it's risky, but it's profitable.
She charges $750 a month per kid.
Man, where your grandmama stay at, baby? Because I'm paying 2,000 a month for kids, for one
And
kid.
up here in Seattle,
Homeschool it is.
2,000 a month? What the fuck?
Now
I
y'all
used
see
to,
why I'm trying to do this catering
But
business.
to be to be honest with you, once you find somebody you trust with your kids, man, they can damn near charge you whatever. They got you.
That's why I
true.
haven't left. She been there since she was an infant. It's the only daycare she's ever been at. But y'all hear my baby talk? She's 3. The stuff that come out her mouth, I wouldn't. My teaching her at home and them coming behind me and backing me up with the stuff that I'm teaching her, I wouldn't trade it.
What's Stewart been at? I ain't heard that nigga all day.
That nigga caught up in that work.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
Stu been in and out.
Oh, there you go, there you go. What up?
Let y'all rock, man. Just
Nah,
letting y'all rock.
that
That nigga off.
nigga right. You ain't put on the turn signal.
He tried earlier and the shit ain't work, so he just letting it go.
They spin back to the topic.
And I kindly left the room.
We spit out of it, Stu. We didn't let it go back up. We weren't gonna start talking.
Stu said, "Fuck it, y'all want to go on Titanic? You gonna jump off, Stu?"
Gone.
We not here to fucking party, okay?
Y'all could do the carnival cruise, all that
dang
shit.
it! So we're not all meeting up in Dubai. Fuck.
No, that's gonna be
You
at
can go.
least 10
I
years.
thought it was Amsterdam.
I was about to say she can go to the bar by herself.
We can meet up at
No,
the
Amsterdam is
we
airport.
great.
have four meetings a year for the board members every quarter, and those are considered tax write-off events as long as we keep minutes. No,
Shit, fucking with Ted, y'all gonna meet up at the porn shop.
God damn,
Oh God.
throw me out there.
hey, hey,
Jeez.
Stu. After everybody attends the business meeting at the conference, at the conference hall, you free to be an adult at night.
Noted, noted.
If you're talking about in Amsterdam though, like avoid the blue light district.
Why though?
Hey, Sindel, I'm gonna let you know it's Bloods over here. Ain't no blue light district.
Oh,
You a
there's a
lie.
blue light district over there. You don't want to walk through there. Oh boy, listen.
Yeah, I know the red light
Yeah,
district sell some shit,
we're
so
gonna
I
stay on
don't
the
want to know
red
what the
side with
blue
that.
do.
We're gonna stay on the red
Yeah,
side.
I heard.
We
I heard
red
of the
over
red
here.
light district, not no blue light district.
We
Hold
we're
on, hold
gonna
on,
I
hold
stay
on.
on
can't
the red
imagine.
side.
I don't
What
want
is
to
it like the
imagine.
black light district?
I mean,
On
hold on,
Pyru, we're gonna keep it
hold on,
on
hold on,
Pyru.
hold on. And there's some Crips in the building. Don't do that.
Springfield, I guarantee you gonna be a blood that day, my nigga.
She telling you to stay away from the blue light district. Now think of everything that deals with blue, and
Don't
I'm
stay
gonna
away
leave it there.
from it.
All the men will log off when I tell you what blue light district consists of. Chicks with dicks.
Oh, wow. So we are
You go to
Now,
definitely
Louisville,
staying
right?
away from there.
hey, now
Whoa,
You
84,
want that, right,
busting out.
Springfield?
We are
hit me
gonna
with a
stay
suwoo.
far,
Hit me
far
with a
away from
suwoo,
there.
It's
baby.
blue
That's right.
over there,
I
busting
don't.
out.
Sue.
No, I don't say.
Where
Hit
Where
the
me
I
with a
red?
don't
suwoo.
go, I don't say.
What a timing
I
signal at when
stayed
we need
muted
it.
up. I stayed muted up.
Ugh.
What'd you say, 84?
Sue.
Right on, bro. Right on, bro.
Yo, I'm hungry as a motherfucker, my G.
Yo, give me something from the stove, Springfield.
So I wonder
I
what's
got
at the green light district.
I thought it was the red light district.
It's red. It's a red light district. There's live sex, and then there's the blue light district. But I was high as
you.
shit
You
walking
keep
through
going
them.
about this blue light district, man. You must have fun over there, bro.
She
I
wanted a
had the time of
brown
my life.
district.
I was so high. I watched somebody get their ass kicked because you're not supposed to record or take videos of anybody in any of the districts. And like the pimp threw him out, poured a cup of pee all over him. And my friend's like, we should help him. And I'm like, smoking a blunt. I'm like, no, why?
I think a meetup in this room is gonna be just busting cameras out because this is gonna be like a fucking reality show.
Yeah, that shit gonna be funner than a motherfucker, boy.
Shit gonna be funny as a bitch.
I'm gonna bring the red cardigan.
Never hear
Please
that.
do that, Ted. No. Please do that, Ted.
I'm
Yes, sir.
definitely gotta get a pic of that. Get me in the picture.
Hey, I'm gonna fire your ass the whole time. Pause.
Right after business meeting, it's gonna be hell on wheels, bro. They might kick us out of whatever spot we in.
Back to the plantation I go.
I'm on it now, but I just hope we go somewhere where the weed legal. That's it.
We got to check with the timeshare. We got to get a timeshare with a meeting room.
That's all y'all niggas care about is getting high. Y'all niggas cracking.
And now
Oh
y'all wonder
yeah, y'all
why it's
might
saying.
want to consider having a first meeting in a recreational town. So Detroit is recreational for the rest.
And now y'all wondering why I can't be the CFO.
Chico want us to come to Detroit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I can't wait till we get rich. So I can quit my job so I can be smoking weed with y'all. Like, bastard, that cheap on the life inside.
And we gonna call your ass a crackhead. Crackhead Springfield.
I got beat me up, Scotty.
So I wonder, like, saying like we do start the trucking business and shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Do we have to take drug tests?
Not in the box truck, you know.
If you're using your DOT and your own authority, who got to go take the piss test?
Roger. Well, at least I know I have time to prep.
I
Now,
can supply I can supply
if you got
piss
a
for whoever
driver,
needs it.
oh, oh. Now,
So,
I'm not sure. Does your driver have to have their own DOC or they could drive under your DOC number? I think they can drive under yours, right?
Yeah, they can drive under yours. Like when you working for a company, you driving under theirs. They just gotta have a DOT medical card.
I'm charging $50 a cup.
Miss Lynn, like you know that they could determine the difference between a woman and a man's pee. You know that, right?
I don't think they're looking for that.
Yes, they do. Because they want to make sure that you're not forging the test. So they determine first to determine whether it's a female piss or it's a male piss.
What is it called? Monkey piss? I think that's the name of it. That's the new shit.
They they can determine that too, Chico. That's why I used to do to buy me some time. I get the monkey piss, so I know the next day I was gonna have to go take the piss test again. So I already had a real piss
The
ready the next
cloudy.
day.
Yeah, because you're dealing with them people. We ain't talking about them people.
Yeah, yeah,
Is this
Miss Lynn. Like this,
probation test or is this DOT test? Two
DOT.
different type of
I
tests,
never
you know
tried
that.
it with the probation because they watched me while I pee.
Oh,
Pause.
okay.
yeah, them federal
Thanks for
boys ain't
them.
fucking around. Them federal boys is not fucking around with dude. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
forgot them federal boys
Oh,
administering
but
those tests. So y'all
I'm
forgot.
allergic though. I can't. If you standing watching me, I can't pee. I'm allergic.
DOT, they know what I'm saying. They send you to like a clinic or something.
Yeah, like the central.
Yeah, Central.
Hell yeah.
But certain centers watch you pee too, or they have that dye in the toilet type shit. Like
This shit, not if you got the pee bottle under your nuts. I haven't been washed pee yet.
I said, certain ones. Like I went to one in Long
Yeah.
They
Island.
all had that dye in the toilet, that blue shit, nigga.
Hmm.
They was violating you, brother. Sorry.
Nah, but if you own your own trucking company, my nigga, they send you when you gotta go do your test. You know what I'm talking about? They send you your
I,
paperwork ahead of time. My daddy, that's how they do my daddy.
Yeah, they just had my man go to consensual, like any other piss test.
That's all it
Just put
is.
it
It
in a
ain't
condom,
nothing.
put your
Exactly.
duns on, put it under your nuts. You good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I study for them tests, Mr. Gray.
Like a motherfucker. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm ready.
I ain't gonna hold you. Man, that shit be feeling weird as fuck. I be using my real piss now. Like, goddamn, I went so many years using other people's piss. This shit seem
Shit.
abnormal.
Shit, I only use it my whole career. I didn't use my piss 3 times. I'm 38, bro.
And on to the next topic. We got the fourth man wanted in connection to the young Dolph murder.
Oh, they walking them down.
Yes, sir. So I'm guessing this guy, his name is Jamarcus Johnson, was wanted for conspiracy to commit first degree murder. The suspect is allegedly the brother of Justin Johnson, who was previously named as one of the suspects in the murder.
Oh,
Is that the little dude, or is that the dude they picked up the other day?
That was the one they everybody was saying did it at first.
So that was what's his name? That what
They
fucking
picked him
no
up and let him go.
damn.
But then they was saying they got the other niggas. They was trying to say the nigga snitched all that, but they picked him up and let him go. I believe that's the nigga. So his brother was actually the one. Damn, did he talk?
Somebody talking.
Talking. Nigga, they singing opera.
Yeah, they got a fourth man with his dog shit. What the fuck? They got
Everybody
too
snitching on
many people
somebody.
tied in.
Well, we knew it was a group effort.
Okay, so Justin Johnson was straight drop.
Oh, that's straight drop. Oh,
Yeah, that's straight drop. So this is straight drop brother they looking for. God damn.
They was talking about him at first, like when they first was looking at the car and lining up with the video. They was saying straight dropping his brother. I remember that.
right. He was the first one. That's what I thought that they named. But it's his brother. I, that's
This shit is a crazy movie, yo. It's just sad, for real, for real.
yeah. See, local niggas plotting on a nigga, man. That's crazy. Niggas all got together to kill this nigga and tell me what they got out of it.
Nothing.
A rollie,
One of them
a
got his
chain,
daughter. One
a
of them got
million.
his daughter smoked.
Oh yeah,
Damn
he
shame.
got that right to the face. So there was some money passed around somewhere. I just wonder how much did they get. That's just, like, and not like it mattered, but damn, what did y'all do this for, bro? Was it life changing money?
You think they're closing in on some other people, Chico? Because it seems like they're taking down everybody related to it.
Oh yeah, as reckless as these niggas on the phone, once they got one phone, they got the whole circuit.
You think they're gonna lock up anybody that was associated with the cookie shop? The girl that worked there, anything like
But I saw YouTube trying to tie the planning of it back to what's the name restaurant, Big Head, C.M.B.
that?
Yeah, there's some rumors out there that he ordered it, and they was, the execution of his order.
I don't know. I don't feel like he did, bro. This shit is too sloppy.
Yeah, YouTube be reaching. I just seen it. No hard stamps.
Yep. I hope
Oh,
y'all
I just
wearing
want to
all
make
black
sure I
today.
ain't you.
Why we wearing all black?
Yeah, it's a lot of these cases that's just like, what happened with King Von shit? Like, a lot of this shit look crazy right now.
Let's him gonna get off of that.
They saying there was multiple people shooting this that shit look crazy. Too many young promising artists' lives ended way too soon. You feel me? It's fucked up. There's Pop Smoke, P.M.B, Mo3.
Now that one is a good question. What's going on with that case with the Pop Smoke shit? How long has it been now? Down 3-4 years?
That's a fact. They just in there chilling.
Shit. Yeah, yeah. They caught them niggas. Them niggas. But you know, I think they said California's way backed up. Pause. Like they said it might be years before they get tried because California's backed up. I heard.
They just now getting this shit from '01.
nigga, nigga Snoop just getting his paperwork from his murder was a kid.
Oh shit. That boy Blueface got out like it was nothing though. That shit was, look, I don't really speak on that shit, but it looked like they was about to run him over with the motherfucking car, bro.
Man,
Hey,
if you
Dave,
look,
did you see the receipts that Wack posted on Instagram?
See, here's where that clout chasing shit come in. Yo, just let your artist fight his case, man. Why you over here? Oh, we beating the case. Oh, we done. Like, come on,
man, man, that shit look,
Nigga, they
that shit look,
spent $400 to get him out.
that shit
400.
looked fake as fuck though, bro.
You seen that shit?
I'm talking about the whole situation seemed
Oh
like
yeah, oh yeah.
the whole shit just seemed like a big clout chase. Cause
Is
if
it
you
gonna
get
be on the
shot
TV
at,
show?
if you get shot at, you're not gonna run to Twitter and say your Blueface shot at. Like, it seemed like a lot of weird shit, bro.
That's a fact.
Is it for the reality show?
I don't know, big
Mm.
dog. But I
Like
would
with
hope
him
niggas,
knocking out her dad?
like, you know what I'm saying, like, I wouldn't hope niggas wouldn't stoop to that level of lowness to be
Look who we
successful,
talking
bro.
about.
I know, but
I don't
I'm just praying that we have some kind of integrity left, bro.
I don't think it's for the reality show only because she turned around and before he put his hands on her dad, she put her hands on his mom and sister. Like they're toxic as a couple.
Man, they
But they
like
already,
what's that shit? What was that movie with Will Smith and then old girl that couldn't be next to each other? They need to separate, be on separate ends of the earth.
Hancock.
Yeah, they need to be on separate ends of the earth. Like
Who blew Sean Rock?
man.
shit, they toxic as fuck.
But I still think all that shit's fake too. Cause I'm not gonna be with if me and my mom get along or not. I'm not gonna let you beat up my mom's, my nigga. I don't give a fuck, my nigga. Like at
Bruh.
the end of, at the
Like,
end of the day,
like that motherfucker dragged her mama, my nigga. Like, that shit real, bro. I don't get it. That shit fucked up.
We also gotta remember that we talking about these new age children. Granted, these are adults, but they act like fucking children. They don't have the same respect that we have for our parents. I'm not even
How the
cussing around my
I
mama.
just I just saw something on one of these social media sites with this girl drug her motherfucking grandmama, boy. These new niggas don't
Yes.
give a fuck, boy.
No. They don't care. They don't give a
That's
fuck about
terrible.
our elders or we used to always our parents used to tell us respect your elders. They don't give a fuck about no elder. They don't care.
They're like, what the fuck is an elder?
Because their parents is trying to get in the music videos with their favorite artists. So it's like shit. They parents in the club, this, that, and I'm not saying that's wrong, but it kind of brings the respect level down because they looking at them like, oh shit, you fuck with my rapper, then shit, you kind of, they looking at them at the same level as them almost.
Not only that, somebody said it yesterday. Um, Blueface Mama then came out talk about some. I'm the one who paid for that Tatiana video. What was the point of saying that?
You saying that shit about her?
Like, what was the point of that? Like, you're competing with your child for what?
Well, he been disrespectful
Yeah,
as
that's
fuck
hella
to his
weird.
whole career. He kicked out the house. I remember his whole career was always him, some wild shit going on with his mother in social media where he was kind of disrespecting
That's
her
what I'm saying. That I
online.
think that shit might be real, dog. That's fucked up, though.
Right.
I think
That's
that
what I
shit
was
might be
getting
real.
at. That's what I was getting at though. Like, why? Because let him tell it. Y'all relationship ain't never been what it was. Ain't never been that. So, what was the point of you coming out to make a point? Like, what was the point of it? A lot of these children disrespectful as a bitch, and a lot of these parents is competing with their kids, and a lot of parents. Oh Jesus, I'm a ruffle some feathers, just because I feel like it. A lot of these parents are envious and jealous as fuck of their fucking children.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Nah, for real though. I know a chick. She keep beating her son because her son. She keep saying her son look way cuter than her, so why she beat her son.
Nah,
Wait,
they go
what?
through this shit now.
Real shit. The chick told my ex that she's literally beat her son because he's more handsome than she could ever be cute.
Wait,
She
what?
need the taste slapped out her fucking mouth.
Nah, that's some called CPS shit, bro.
That's
Nah,
hella
I
weird.
want to.
called DIFUS shit. We ain't doing that. That's a
Anonymous
mental
tip.
problem.
Anonymous
What the
tip.
hell is diapers? Like that's like a up north thing.
Department of Youth and Family Services,
Defects.
DIFUS. You heard?
Nah, I never heard that. Down south we call that child abuse,
No,
child
we call it
protection.
CPS. It's called CPS. CPS, DIFUS, all the same.
Child abuse is the act, Ted. DIFUS and CPS, that's the organizations that's gonna pull up and take your kids if you do child abuse.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, I got a question for y'all. Somebody just sent me something, so I read through it. How we was supposed to boycott Adidas and Balenciaga when they said Kanye West stepped out in a full suit of Adidas and Balenciaga?
Oh wow.
He probably did that to be petty.
Unless they both running plays. Him and Adidas.
Who knows? Who
Nah,
knows at this
la
point?
la la. Wait till I get my money right.
Damn, he still ain't got that money right.
Maybe that's why he wearing it to get the money right. Sorry, I fucked up. Let me back in.
I'm still waiting on that day we get them respirations checks.
The respiration?
Yeah, that shit off Dave Chappelle. I'm waiting on that day to happen so bad.
Reparations,
The
bro.
respiration?
And keep holding your breath. We ain't getting that shit.
Man, y'all knew y'all understand what he was saying. Why y'all gotta be like that, man? Man, hey, hey, lovely. Just for that, I was gonna approve your request to go join some club that you're on a wait list for, and just for that, I'm not gonna approve it.
Okay, for one, I fell asleep on my phone and I didn't even mean to do that. So
I fell asleep on my phone.
I
And we
don't
out here
be doing that.
provoking?
Like it'll be clicked on like 20 different pages when I wake up. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck was I doing in my sleep?
Buddy just said you revolt. Damn.
Lovely really do be drooling, bro.
I be sleeping hella hard. I can't help it. That's why I don't sleep long, because I would just be deep sleep instantly.
Oh yeah, Ted, it's good to see you, my man. Hey, bro, what's up, man?
What you talking about, bro, guy?
Where my goddamn dominoes at, man?
Yo, Domino's, what the hell you talking about?
Like pizza? Because I'm hungry.
Nah. My box of dominoes, man. Where my dominoes at, man? You don't bring my dominoes back, man. You gonna see me in the yard, man.
What the hell is he talking about? Why are you stealing people's dominoes, Ted?
I don't know what the hell he talking about.
Ted, they say you be out here stealing dominoes, bro. What's happening?
When the fuck this was?
Hey, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Return them dominoes, man. You gonna see somebody in the yard, boy.
What the hell?
I'm confused, my damn self, lovely.
It's a
All
cut.
I know is everybody make sure y'all pull out y'all black clothing tonight. It's gonna be a candlelight.
Oh wait, who you
Going,
going up
going to
against?
get said.
Oh man.
Beyonce,
Wait, where the hell he at? Where little
Is
brother
this
at?
the Battle of New Orleans? Wait, y'all can't
check,
do this.
check young boy room. That's probably where he at.
Nah, young
Oh,
boy going crazy right now.
don't
He
bring
flipped
him
out on
up, bro. He
everybody.
suck.
Hey Ted, look at the PTR. I'm giving you some motivation for tonight.
He getting some pointers from young boy.
Young boy going to his own artist right now. He going at no cap. He tripping.
Boy, no cap is way better than Young Boy, bro. Let's just stop it, bro.
You think so?
Why he hating on him,
I don't know about that band though. I don't know. He
bro?
go
Young
hard though.
Boy is the most dick ridest artist out there, bro. Everybody ride his dick. That's the reason why he hot.
This nigga Delane.
I
Why
fuck
he
with
going
him.
at no cap though? What happened?
Cause he's a hater.
But now that did pull up some old tweets though. No cap hating on young boy.
What no cap said?
Hold on, let me see if I can find this shit. You know, I don't be caring about that shit, but let me see. Just some dumb shit saying if a next motherfucker say YB hotter than Kodak, you gonna slap the shit out of him.
And when this young boy no cap shit started, like not on that tweet, but when young boy started saying stuff about him.
That's a lot, bro. That's a lot of shit, bro.
They two different types of artists. You can't really compare them.
See, YB mad no cap because he ain't hold him down while he was going through his little beef with the label. He was trying to say no cap was, you know what I'm saying, dick riding them. He ain't hold him down, though, some type of shit like that. Some petty shit, though.
Yeah, that's always what it boils down to.
So you finish writing and memorizing your rhymes.
What?
Quartet, I know he been writing and memorizing all week for the freestyle battle tonight. So I'm asking him if he done writing and memorizing.
Mm.
Hold on, young boy daddy on his record label? You hear me?
I think and he signed to Motown. Who he signed to? Atlanta, some shit like that. Atlantic.
Yeah, but who on know what I'm saying, Never Broke Again LLC?
Supposed to be his shit, but you know how that work.
That nigga say you my daddy artist. I don't fuck with you.
I don't know who he talking about right now.
But yeah, Delene, I got my shit written down and I remember my shit. After this week, next Friday, I'm going at Kareem.
Mm. Should be interesting.
You going down your hit list?
Yeah, 2 more wins. I'm gonna go ahead and retire after the Kareem one.
Best decision you ever made, cause it sounded like yesterday you was ready to bark up that wrong tree. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you made a good decision. I love you for that, Ted.
Springfield, I ain't scared, my nigga. But I thought you was retired. Everybody called you out. Why you want to go for the king?
No, I'm
For
just
the
saying.
prince. I'm the prince. I'm the prince.
Everybody said my name, but the way you was coming at me last night, I said, hold up, my little bro. Listen, anything for my little brother. You know, I fuck with you the long way. You my nigga. Like you my
Pause.
nigga. Who that? Eddie? Come on, Eddie. I gotta come out of the left field with some Connecticut shit. But look, you my nigga. You know what I'm saying? My nigga. But the way you was talking to me yesterday, I ain't gonna lie. I had to leave quietly, go check out a couple of beats and shit, real quick. You know what I'm saying? But I respect what you doing, man. You know, I love you, Ted.
I'm gonna need you to stop
Pause.
whispering to that grown man.
Pause.
I had to go put on a couple of beats, Ted. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna stay retired.
Steve-O was sending a couple of shots last night too. He was acting like he wanted to come for the throne. I was gonna have to take a week. I was gonna have to write all week. I wrote my 3 rounds for Ronson in one day. Same for MVP. I wrote that shit in one day.
Oh, I know. I heard it.
Shout out to all the dudes that's parking lot pimping and allow me to have to change parking spots because I can't get out my car. That one is for you too, Ted. I ain't making that shit up. I almost stepped on it too. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Then
don't
God
parking
sending me
lot pimp.
signs. I think God sending me signs. 1 + 1 do equal 2.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say it. Well, I wasn't even gonna mention this to this group, but I'm under the impression we can tell each other anything, right?
Right.
All right, like about 30, like around like 4 o'clock, like my mom, she had called me and she in the hospital, and she had a dog bite that her, I guess she thought that it wasn't that bad, and she woke up and her leg was swollen or some shit, she said, out the blue. And she went to the hospital. Well, this was a week ago. She ain't tell me till today. And she said that her leg is really swollen, but they got her on IVs, and that the infection is like all over her body, but all she gotta do is stay in there for a couple of weeks. But she yeah, and so I gotta go see her tomorrow, and she asked me to this, my mom's crazy. She said, can you give me, she got a whole little snack list and shit. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, all you gotta do is use your food stamp card. You got your food stamp card, right? I was like, yo. But I'm gonna go see her tomorrow and make sure she good. But that's just hit my phone, like while we was talking about our parents and stuff. And like it was like the divine or something, like the universe was like it was meant for all that, for the lineup of that conversation, and then what I went through. And I think it was a test to see how much I trust this floor to say something like that. But yeah, but I don't know, I don't need no prayers or anything. She's okay. um for the moment, she, I don't know, she they probably giving us some good shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, all she asked for is some snacks and a heating pad. So I was like, all right, cool, I'll see you tomorrow. And the crazy part is I never seen my mother in the hospital before, let alone having IVs in her. So but she's okay, she's cool.
Thank God she's good, but since nobody else in the room will say, hey, Tiff, anytime you want to sell some of that food stamps, I'll buy that shit from you.
The leans, boy. I was about to say, is she gonna pay for some of that? food stamps.
I
But
only got
yeah,
one. I only got one kid, so I don't get a lot. I only got one kid.
Cause I don't know what they did. They fucked up the food stamp then for me. Ain't nobody sell a food stamp at half off no more. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Nigga, holla at me. I got food stamps in Florida and Virginia, bro.
MVP
Oh
sell.
shit!
now that's the definition of fucking the system.
Let's go, Black excellence. Gotta help each other, man.
All I gotta do is just send you the card information. You just order that bitch off of Walmart, bro. Since we in different states.
Exactly.
Allegedly, 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 allegedly.
Shit, you can order it from Walmart. Well, down here we got HEB. You can order it and use your card online. You even got to send the card.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Amazon accepted too. Amazon accepted too.
Facts. Instacart takes EBT.
I didn't know that.
Not no more. Not no more here. It crushed my heart when I saw that.
What the fuck is Harris Teeters? Because when I was in South
Harris
Carolina,
Teeter is that shit, yo. You never had a Harris Teeter sub, nigga. What? That
uh,
shit better than Subway, yo. I used to work at Subway, and Harris Teeter was next door. I used to go get a sandwich, bro.
You need to go to a big Harris Teeter, bro. They got nigga, they got fresh food in that bitch, bro. All that type shit.
yeah, she cut me off before I could finish my story. But you
I'm
know what I'm
sorry,
saying?
it got me
My
excited.
my cousin, she lived in Somerville, South Carolina. When I was down there, she lived like right next to the fucking Harris Teeter. Went up and got me a couple of things.
And you can get that on EBT too. All you gotta do is be cold. And if one cold and one hot, just swipe the cold one twice. If you know what I'm talking about. Everything on EBT, baby.
Shout out to all the people that's getting their seafood cooked in the grocery store and using the EBT card to purchase.
Oh yeah, they stay doing that out here. They got the little seafood markets. You get it steamed or fried. That's gonna be line as shit. I mean, that line be long as shit. Excuse my eyes.
Detroit, we got Captain J's. You buy, we fry is the story. So $1 for every order for them to fry. You buy it with the EBT, pay them $1 to fry. You get you a 10-piece wing ding for $1 and the slice. I mean, you got to swipe the EBT.
Hey Chico, tell me that Instacart wasn't the illest business idea though. They killed it with that.
Crush the game, bro. When I saw that EBT on there too, I'm like, oh yeah, I had grabbed one from fucking flood we had. That was the first one I ever had in my life. Shit. Then they start putting COVID money on there. I was on for a minute.
We getting COVID money.
Oh, key, that's the TikTok reel. We're gonna have to start fundraising around this joint.
I ain't gonna lie, I be hating on all the people that get EBT. That's not fair. I want EBT too.
You got kids, nigga?
Yeah, but
I
he make buku money though.
got
Impossible.
Yeah, I feel that, but your wife got a job?
and she make good money too. I put in an application even for COVID. They denied that shit.
God
Try
damn,
your
yeah, you
kids.
fucked.
Just give your kids an application. Just write their name. No, I was playing.
What's
Have
the
your ass in
minimum?
jail somewhere.
I think the minimum you can make is like 30,000 a year. Like you can't make.
And I want some of all this money that's going around, but it is what it is.
Don't feel
Okay,
bad, Delinks.
Eric.
I make less than you, and they won't give me that shit neither, bro.
Man, when they was giving out that stimulus check, man, I checked my account for weeks. The
Hey, yo,
motherfuckers
Ted.
ain't even look my way.
Nah, I got that motherfucker, Delise. I ain't gonna hold you, like Joe said. I got that motherfucker.
My wife did, but
Yo,
because
Ted.
she only claimed one child
Hold
on
up, Delane.
hers, she didn't get the full amount.
Hey, yo, Ted.
Yo,
The fuck you talking about next week, nigga? You wanna go with baby bro? I'll rock your shit right now, you heard?
nah.
Nah,
I
nah, nah.
gotta.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna
You
wait for
broke the
next
limit,
week.
nigga. My time is precious, son. I don't got time to waste, son.
Shots
I
fired.
feel,
Shots fired.
I feel you, but
You wanna come at
I
Brooklyn,
need
you gotta
time.
come over here. You a novice to me, son. Don't ever speak my name like you really want that work, that smoke, you heard?
Why it
You a
sound like you talking
transmit.
to me on the jail phone?
No matter where I'm talking to you from, just know this. Beat me if you can, survive if I let you. You've been
Ted,
talking
what's
all
up?
that
What's
shit
up,
all week.
Ted?
Somebody bind him
You've been
out.
talking that shit all week.
Any
All
minute
week.
I
I ain't
gonna
gonna lie.
say
Now,
this is a
I'll be
recorded call.
honest. I just kill MCs, you heard? You wanna be the next one on the list?
You have 5 seconds left to talk.
You wanna be the next one on the list, Ted? Where Bill at? You might get an excellent adventure out of that shit. Just remember, it looks good from the outside, son. But when you're in the ring, you can't do a damn thing, son. Beat me if I can, survive if I let you. You already know what it is. Jersey.
Hey, last time you called a nigga out and he beat you, dog, you said that shit ain't count. I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I'm a little spooked about him saying that. That nigga sound like he turned DV from inside the prison. I'm a little shook.
Nah, let me tell y'all something. That shit with DJ Smackahole was on some other shit. And your boy Brick amped that up. My own Jersey brethren, but it's all good. Newark ain't like that unless Shaq and Queen saw our cheap around. Only thing Newark is known for is Jersey driving. You already know what that is, stealing cars. But that's neither here nor there. He don't want no smoke neither. I'm coming at everybody. 50 Cent style. Rob an industry nigga. Any of you niggas can get it. Beat me if you can, survive if I let you. Point
Why you
blank
just ain't
period.
take the L? You know you lost, bro.
I ain't lose. I already was defeated before I even started. Last week we was on some other shit on that Friday about a topic, and everybody had their feelings about the shit I said. And niggas would sit down to people they thought. We ain't even going there. Just know this, Ted. I'm talking to you. MVP, be quiet, bro. You had 2 shots at the throne. You didn't win. It's all
Everybody
right.
was talking to you, bro. Calm down. Everybody was talking to you. You lost though.
I'm talking to you. Ted, MVP, you still talking. You had a chance at the throne twice, and you couldn't beat me neither time. Stay in your lane. It's all good. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Ted, you
I'm
don't want
here.
that
I'm
smoke,
here.
bro. You want Ronson because that's an easy win for you. You know that boy can't rhyme or nothing, but I bet you I'm
He
gonna blow
called
you out
me
the
out.
water. I'm calling you out now. I'm you going at baby brother, I'm his big brother. What's up?
You
Yeah, that
you
And
have
part.
shit, I got you next
30
Friday.
seconds allowed
No
before your
next
time to
Friday, we
call.
can do it tonight. Why wait for next week when you can do today? I'll let you
Because
get
I already got
Ronson.
my balls ready
Real
for
quick.
Ronson.
1, 2.
Pause.
The guard's coming for you. 3, 4. You better lock your door. 5, 6. I'm gonna hang you on a crucifix. 7, 8. 10. Get
Yo,
laid
chill.
straight. 9, 10. You won't even rhyme again. Boy, let me tell you something. Smackahole got a one night. That was like an anomaly,
You're gonna
yo.
be bored.
You're gonna get bodied.
I got a
Yeah,
question.
you've been
You
warned.
have 1 minute, really, ain't it? Thank you for choosing Securus.
I don't do jail. Maybe
Beep
you
beep
do.
beep.
He said, I don't do jail.
This call may be recorded for monitoring.
So,
GTL services.
so we just found out Kareem can only count to 10. Is that what it is?
Hey, yo.
All you need is the basics.
I couldn't remember who said the break in the room and eat you like food last week. Was that who was
That was smack a hoe.
Yep, that was DJ.
okay? I want to make sure I didn't make a mistake there.
He can
You
never
see the
live that
bar.
down.
You see the bar. She remember, huh?
I have decent memory, but sometimes I can't remember who says what.
Man, smack a hoe. That nigga's a funny character, bro. That nigga didn't block me from seeing his other room. Oh man, I tried to run him off the app. Oh man.
Shit, I ain't seen him on the app neither. He probably blocked us all. Tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Imagine blocking the whole room.
Let me go see if he blocked me.
And y'all want to send me a motherfucker from Skid Row, Optimus Prime? I'm a Decepticon, nigga, like NY style. Back in the 80s, son. Buck 50 and shit. Smiley face, dude. What y'all want to know? Really?
All
Y'all
I'm gonna
really
say,
think
Kareem, is
I
don't
was
get bodied.
chilling for a minute. I was chilling for a minute, but I would body any of you niggas. I said it best. Any of you niggas. Not just you, Dad. Who else wants smoke? Call out the general. I'll
Don't get
produce the
bodied by a
army.
homeless nigga today.
Y'all must forgot. Y'all really must forgot. I'm the first freestyle champion of C.M.B, nigga. Y'all niggas better man. Suck my. Nah, we don't even play those games.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas more like GQ to me. I'm Nino Brown, son. You gonna get mad at me because I talk
Nah,
that crack
Ted,
ass home?
I got to be high as hell.
he ain't unfollowed me. We just ain't seen him on.
I don't get high, yo. It's no. So sad. You ain't gotta wait, Chad. You ain't gotta wait, bruh. Bronson ain't even gonna give you a challenge. I don't know how you beat MVP. That's the scary part.
God damn, Kareem. Wait till next week, bro.
I was slipping. That's why.
Mm.
Hey, Miss
No
Are
Butter,
y'all
them Jello
excuses.
crazy?
shots.
Are y'all crazy?
Hey, Miss Butter, them Jello shots.
And if you need to address Miss Butter, you gotta go through me first.
Yes, it's Jello shot. I
Slow
just
down.
finished.
Slow down, Delane.
I just finished the tuna fish, the pasta salad, the Jello shots. I gotta prep the meat for the rotel. Yeah,
I'm
a
I
lot
so
of
told
stuff.
you
jealous.
about them.
Oh,
I told you about them Jello shots. That's when I fucked up my white clothes and I broke that plastic chair. I can't fuck with you.
Oh shit. You having a party?
Hello?
Hello. Did you get my text message?
Nah.
No, I didn't.
What did you say?
What you say, Kareem? Oh,
God damn, Delane. Put that motherfucker back up.
Y'all know I'm protective of my butter. I'm sorry.
protective of what? Oh, butter, butter. I heard something.
He done threw you to the curb.
Nah, I be holding myself when Ted be talking to Dell. I be holding myself like for real.
You
Hey,
ain't got
I'm
to
very
worry about
protective
me,
of the
bro.
woman in my life. I
Ted,
be protective of the woman in my life. I just be messing around though with the whole butter thing. But yeah, like if somebody, yeah, nah, I'm very protective of a woman in my life.
I don't be
Oh,
talking to
no,
Dale like
sure.
that. That's Springfield you gotta
you
worry
mean
about.
Springfield. Ted don't even be studying me.
Nah, I know it's all fun. That's why Dell, you know how I am. So I know it's all
Oh,
fun.
Ted is one
oh
trust
I
mind
no,
didn't
bitch.
say
oh no,
nothing about no
Sandell.
Springfield. You said Ted.
Oh no, Sandell. I be on your ass. Pause. But which we call her? I wait till the link sleep.
And I don't think you got to pause a lady, bro. I'm just saying.
That's why I laughed. I'm like, you pausing me, okay?
Maybe there's a reason why he's paused.
Oh, no.
Ass is flat.
No, no.
Hey, I told KT you be on Clubhouse with me, Dell. She said she finna come get your ass off of here.
KT was
So
in my
Dale,
DMs the other day. You don't want to go
so Dale, how did your brother propose this shit to you?
there. He just bluntly said, hey, I'm in this group. Look at this. Go on to join this link. And that's what I did.
And what made you stay?
My brother never steers me wrong. Except that one time, but we ain't gonna go there.
Hey, that's why I don't want KT in here. Cause imagine KT and Ted meeting up, Dell. God damn, you talking about busting a left and ending the room? Shit, if y'all two meet up, we gonna have to bomb this room every 10 minutes. Hold on, did I just get an error message? What happened? Something just happened?
What type of error message?
Like somebody turned the replays off or something just popped up on.
Oh shit. I don't know what time they open up. Damn, they must have opened the room early as shit then today.
Super early. Break open that motherfucker like 4:45.
Okay, so that's what happened.
It's all good.
Who is KT?
One of my close friends, but she is a lesbian.
Yeah, earlier, Delaney was saying he has a straight female best friend and a lesbian female best friend. So I'm the straight female best friend. She's a lesbian female best friend.
I'm a lesbian too.
Me
I'm
too.
sure
I've
you,
been a lesbian. Accent though.
I'm sure y'all are.
She don't like me and me either. What a coinky dink.
Hey, remember when I was telling y'all I got dubs? That's what I was talking about. They'll know. Don't I be telling her that straight up, Dell? If you give it up, I gotta be first.
Yes, I can't stand
Telling you, walking and doing them postal routes when you gotta walk a lot of shit, boy. Woo.
How things.
Hey Ted, she be trying to hide it too, right? Because she's more of like the male in the relationship, so she dressed more like a man, right? So she be trying to hide that shit with the jeans and all that shit, but you can't hide that back end, boy.
Yeah, there's no hiding that. Especially when we all used to work
Open
in the
on and
same
catch
building.
up.
No
She, which one call him? What? Oh, it's back there?
What you said?
I'm saying, is it back there?
I wish I was hearing you clearly, but I didn't hear what you said clearly. It was muffled.
Is it back there with KT?
like assy back there, or
Basically, did the girl
Girl, I'm
got a
talking
fatty?
about the booty. The booty.
That mean you ain't catch what I've been saying this whole time. That's why I told you let me let Dell answer.
I which one call him? I've been getting food, bro. I'm on the way to the plantation.
Yeah, nah, she work at the post office, so ever since she been working at the post office and she had to do a lot of walking and stuff,
Say,
like,
bro,
you get what I'm
post
saying?
office. She thicker than a snicker. That's all I gotta say.
Exactly, and she
hmm
be trying to hide that shit.
but don't try and poke her because she gonna.
Hey, Ted, that's my dog too, boy. Boy, that's my dog.
This nigga here, Louise, you got a chef, bro.
Hey,
Stacey got.
question, are we done on the Freestyle Friday PTRs for Freestyle Friday? Or can I leave my NWO joint on?
We gonna steal your NWO.
No, 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 no. Wait, we definitely. I already got to deal with Trail and Free. Come on, man. I made Brick change this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I told him I was gonna fuck him up if he didn't. You see, he complied. You know what I'm saying?
Biggie, you home already?
I've been home since yesterday, my brother. About this time.
Oh
You
yeah, I
heard?
forgot. You did say you got a 3-day weekend this week.
I ain't even go home. I ain't even tell my lady I was off. I just stayed in the truck.
Man, stop your bullshit. You know she know you was off.
Do she do? I thought I got a load. There's one thing about having a truck job, man. You can hide out, motherfucker, if you want to.
Hey, remember when I called you trying to get that job for my wife's friend husband that was a truck driver that said he ain't got no.
Yeah.
Ever since she told him she finna find a job for him, that motherfucker haven't been home since. He been on the road.
You got that right. You got that right. Shit. When my lady get on my nerve, I politely text my dispatch like, yo, man, find me something, find me something, dog.
Hey,
I was
Springfield,
like,
did y'all get in the snow where you at? Or on the upstate?
On the upstate, nigga, come on, man. Snow is scared in New York City, nigga. We don't fuck with them niggas no more, dog.
My dog heard his wife was about to find him a job where he come home every night. My dog hit the road and haven't been back since.
But I read Delays come like, yo, Biggie, that's alright. I could give you a couple of spots. You know what I'm saying? Call. That nigga Delays ain't call me back since. That nigga must be gone.
Nah, I think he was trying to stay home and watch her for a minute, and she didn't want him watching her like that. She was more worried about the bag, so she was trying to get him back on the road. So when he realized he was about to get a local job that bring him home every night, my dog got in the truck and hit the road. Ain't been back since.
Woo. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like having nigga. Man. I went local for like a year and a half, and that shit was the worst shit I ever did in my life, bro. Them days, it's fun going home at night, but them days when you just sick or you tired and shit, and you ain't got no bed in the back of your truck, though, and you just feeling sluggish and shit, you like, ah, you gotta sit up and sleep in that tight ass front seat. Damn, like I don't know how these box truck niggas do it, but I'm gonna get used to it again. Goody, how you do it? Going to sleep in the front seat, bro.
Hey, Biggie, I heard her telling my wife, oh, he said he in Tampa, and I said I'm gonna drive up, but then his dispatcher gave him a load, so he had to leave Tampa. I was like, this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Hey, yo, Goonie.
What it is?
You gotta be built for that shit.
Yeah, so I mean, like, so what I got to do? Like, do you get 10 hours in the hotel and shit? Like, that's shit not mad expensive.
Nah, blow a bed and a heater, power inverter. Good.
Got that your sprinter, Chico?
Yes, sir. I ain't got my survival kit completely installed yet, but that's what
See, I'm the type of person to get 1 hour sleep, and it's like I got 10 hours sleep. So, yeah,
I'm like you, the links. Give me two. I'm good for another 10.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. But damn, my nigga said he got a blow up mattress, and what else we got? A heater and an
Power
inverter.
inverter.
Yeah, I know about those. But I thought the new Vans was coming with those now.
Well, this is not quite a 22, so maybe this one didn't come with it. I told you this motherfucker ain't got cruise.
Like my shit
I know
come with
a truck driver who has.
you in the Matrix sound like
I know a
Miss
truck
Sindel.
driver who has. Damn the matrix.
But yeah, my truck came with power like outlets. Like you can plug that shit in the wall like you in the crib, like outlet.
Yeah, that's how the F-150s come now.
Hey, you seen that F1? Anyone of y'all seen the F-150 Lightning? I mean, up close and personal.
Yeah, you know I'm in Detroit. I seen them. They get them early. I seen one drive by me. That bitch cold.
What? Somebody I know got one, and I looked at that shit. I almost want to cop one, but I ain't. I got too much cars, bro.
Miss Sindel, what you was saying, darling?
I was saying I know a trucker and he's in the weight loss surgery community, but like he's always talking about business and I don't know how he does it, but he has a bed, he has a exercise bike, he's trying to install a fridge in his truck, and he has like portable like cooking machinery in his vehicle.
Absolutely, yeah. I had an air fryer, but it broke 'cause it dropped. But you could buy a hot plate, microwave, all that. You can have all that shit in here. The the motor the what's called bike. exercise bike. I don't know how the fuck he got that, but I don't know about that. But I got a refrigerator that came with my truck too. So only everything else you said, yeah, it was all right. But what's called bike, unless it's a regular bicycle and he straps it up to the back. But
No, it's
I
like
know
one of those stationary bikes. Not
where the fuck did he put that shit at?
In the Matrix.
ish.
You breaking up? We can't hear you.
Shit, the same place he put the bike, Biggie Four back there on the catwalk.
Man, your ass to get locked up for that shit, Eddie, folks.
Nah, I think they fold down, like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't that big, bro. Not that big ass motherfucker. You feel me?
Hey Ray,
Bro,
you
she
gotta remember, Biggie don't exercise, so how you gonna know where that shit gonna fit, bro?
oh nice shot. Nice, nice shot, there, Links. Nice shot, there, Links. But she said a stationary bike, my nigga. What? Come on, I'm confused now. Come on now.
Hey, talking about exercise bike, right? My wife bought one of those whatever you call it, Peloton, right? Hey, she be having to use that shit heavy because I tell her, yo, don't buy that shit. And the minute I see you not using that bitch, I'm selling it.
Don't shit is expensive as fuck, dude.
He
What?
said, I better
Tell me
not see a
about it.
speck of dust on that motherfucker. You not
Listen,
playing.
no, what the worst part is there's a $30, I think 30 or something like that, monthly fee that you have to pay to do the live riding or some shit like that.
Oh, they got a subscription service on that? Oh, they killing it.
Yeah,
They killing it.
Yeah. Where it has like a GPS on it where you can like ride through different neighborhoods and shit like that.
across the
You can,
country. You can ride around
yeah,
your own neighborhood. You can ride across the country, all kind of shit.
And the
yeah.
bike is like 3 racks, right?
More than that, I heard. That's just like
It's
four,
more than
five.
that, but because she got the one with the biggest display they have, so bro, I don't even want to quote it, but I know it's over four.
Mm, yeah, they killing them right now. I see
Yeah,
them
I told
trucks
her,
driving around the city all the time.
bro, I told her a gym membership would have been cheaper. But then it's like she's like, oh, she don't want to go to the gym because she don't want to have to deal with the guys in the gym. So I'm like, okay, find another way. But the bike wasn't it. And my plan was to actually buy her a bike from Walmart or something, and I would have made that shit where it don't move. But nobody want to listen to me, and I would have hooked up an iPad to it. It would have been cheaper.
Man, your rich ass neighborhood ain't got no workout in that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, we do, but that's the problem. She's like, you got to understand. Down here, when you're a female, and Del could tell you because she go to the gym. These guys down here be acting thirsty, bro.
That's everywhere. That's everywhere. That's everywhere, bro. That's everywhere. Cause when I used to go to the gym with my uncle and shit, as soon as a female, well, I'm guilty of it too. I ain't gonna hold you. When a female walk in there with a big old ass and shit on that treadmill, and that shit bounces and shit, I gotta look to it. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm sorry. I'm guilty. I'm sorry, lady.
Oh, you was going to the gym to look.
Nigga, we call that motivation, goddamn. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, they opening a LA Fitness by me, and I want to join so bad, but I'm telling y'all right now, I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm gonna just stick to riding my bicycle around my neighborhood.
LA Fitness is the worst company to get a fucking membership with. I got LA Fitness right before I broke my knee, and they literally have given me the runaround about canceling it because they don't want to cancel it. So eventually, I just called Navy Federal and was like, "Hey, uh, put a stop payment on that." The lady was like, "That's okay. We're gonna do one better. We're gonna change your whole card out." But when I say I've talked to the corporate manager, I've talked to the goddamn GM, I've talked to everybody, and they still like, oh well, we can't cancel it yet. I didn't got my doctors to write notes saying that it had to be canceled because I can't do anything until after surgery. Still won't cancel it. Hate LA Fitness.
Thanks for that advice, Butter. That inspires me more to stay away from them.
I continue to pay my little $10 for Planet Fitness.
Because for me, it was gonna be easy because I was just gonna drive the golf cart to the gym and then drive back when I'm done. But I think like the the kind of shit that's gonna be happening in there because I live in in my neighborhood. There's a lot of Spanish girls that are associated with Dr. Miami, so I don't want to get my ass in trouble.
Mm-mm. Nope. Don't take your ass to the gym. Don't do it, big bro.
And what's the address on this location, please?
And if you're trying to see females, man, just as soon as you land at Miami International, you're gonna see all the females you want.
Now I watched a documentary on that ass surgery. You know, like, them girls go through hell, bro. Jesus Christ. They be on the
Shit,
sick out of.
hey, Biggie, MVP running a clinic down here where they do the massages after surgery or some shit.
Mm.
Nigga, that shit be funny to the motherfucker. How they be riding that chair with their ass in there like a mummy.
Yeah, they gotta sit on the plane ass up.
You know what's fucked up is
Nigga, I just saw Suki. I'm sorry.
they can spend all of that money to have a fucking surgery, thousands and thousands of dollars, and then 2 years later, their body can reject that fat transfer, and act as if it's a foreign object. That's the fucked up part.
Wow, that's scary. That's scary.
Hey, y'all were talking about them shows, man. I watched a show a couple weeks ago with my wife, Sukiana, went and got that shit done. Boy, her and her boyfriend was fighting and shit. That shit funny. She up in there laying in the bed with her ass in there trying to argue with this nigga. Boy, that shit was hilarious.
She was like recovering from the BBL shit.
Yeah, dawg, that shit was funner than a buffer. And he got on the boat with Trick Daddy with some hoes. Boy, that shit was hilarious, boy.
Oh shit, that's wild. You ever seen people ride them? Or you ever tried yourself to ride the mechanical bull? That shit crazy.
I love bull riding. And they got them in the club down here in Atlanta.
I hope none of the fellas never done that shit. I land.
Black Day sound like he might have did it a time or two.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Nah,
asked. I ain't want to say that.
nah,
why a man can't ride the mechanical bull? Pause.
There go
No,
Ted. He sound like
Wouldn't your stuff
nah. I had went on a date and the shorty rode it.
hurt?
They got there's this museum out. Oh, my fault, Sindel. My fault. My fault.
yeah, your phone. She sounds like she in the Matrix.
She is in the matrix.
Leave out and come back in, Sendell. That normally clear it back up.
They got this museum out here called Museum of Sex, and they got one of them mechanical bulls in the basement. I had went on a date. The shorty rode it and shit. She fell right on her neck. I was like, God damn, bro! Like, nigga was doing that shit on purpose. The way he was flinging that shit. That shit was great.
But why a man can't ride the mechanical
say,
bull? I
nah,
just want to
fuck
know.
that. Fuck that, Ted. You done rolled one, my nigga.
Bro, hell nah, I haven't rode one. But I'm
Nah,
asking
stop
why?
lying.
Why?
Stop
Then don't
lying.
ask the question then. Don't ask the question then, bro.
Nah, you can't ride that
Bro,
shit,
they
man.
have a
It's all bad.
contest who can stay on the longest. I'm
The
definitely gonna hop
girls,
in
the
on that contest.
girls.
Sendell said, "Don't that hurt your
All
nuts?"
right, Ted.
Sendell said, "Don't that hurt your nuts?"
Good question. I don't know.
Oh, you
Hold
seem
on,
like you
Ted.
was
Hold on.
experienced.
Hold on, Ted. Let's get this
Nah,
understood.
I,
So you trying to
I'm not
ride it to see
experienced.
if you could win? Don't you think that would be
Pause.
very disrespectful if you win?
Rhinestone Cowboy. Dun, dun.
How would it be disrespectful if I win? Like, you know what I'm saying? They got money prizes.
Bro, if you beat a
Bro,
female, if you beat out
money,
Ted,
all the
money.
females
I
at
Ted,
giving
right,
out wet t-shirt
Ted.
contests, nigga, for money.
They give out
Hell
they give out
no.
money for twerk contests too, bro.
So nobody ain't gonna say nothing about Ray loud ass Mike. Say less.
Nah, don't spin the narrative. Don't spin the narrative.
Nah, we need some explanation to why you want to win.
I just want to know, like, I don't. I personally don't see nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't think twice, but I'm trying to see why y'all thinking twice about it.
Oh, you wouldn't think twice.
Oh shit! I thought you said you'll go twice.
Hey, I'm
Y'all
still
still
trying to
haven't
work y'all.
explained. Y'all still haven't explained to me why it is not appropriate for a man to do it.
Ted, have you ever seen a female on a mechanical bull, my friend?
Yeah, I have
That shit
on
get real
TV.
shaky for the lady.
Now, you still think it's appropriate for you to get on one and then outlast every other female that's been on it?
Okay, now I see y'all point.
Damn, Ted.
I'm pulling for you, Ted, and I know you don't mean what you said.
Pause.
Delings, why you got a man with a white ass tongue with his white ass tongue sticking out on your PTR? Let's talk about that.
See, because I don't eat, I put somebody in my PTR that could eat for you.
Hmm?
Bro, his tongue is disgusting, bro. It is white. I'm not even clicking on your picture, and that shit white as fuck.
Now, when I was requesting pictures from my mom yesterday to post in here, she sent me that one this morning and asked me if I remember that picture. And I'm like, I still don't remember it, but that shit look weird as hell and creepy. So that's why I put it up there.
Oh, that's you, my nigga?
Oh, hell no.
I thought that was like one of your OGs or something.
Oh,
OG.
hell nah. You crazy.
Look like one of Yard Man.
Yeah, it was in Jamaica, but it was a guy that like I don't know if y'all ever been like somewhere where there's a guy that do impressions and shit like that just to make a living and stuff like that. So I guess that's what he does in Jamaica, and I'm the one who had took that picture of him when he was doing like he does like a some. She explained it to me, some impersonation when I was a child, and I took the picture from one of them cameras that you remember them cameras you used to have to take back to the store to Eckerd's to get developed, one of those cameras.
The 10 millimeter, my nigga.
Damn, you see that? That's crazy. I could tell that was in Jamaica. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was in Jamaica.
Get spooky. Stop Friday coming up tonight. Let's go. New Jack City.
Hey, I'm like a child at a store. I can't wait to get home and see that mic.
So
Pause.
Ronson haven't pulled up none today.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
He'll make his grand appearance.
He getting his bars ready, bro. Don't worry.
I can see him now, rubbing his hands
I,
together like Birdman. Yeah, Ted.
I got his number too, so I'll make sure you pull up. And even if he don't pull up, I'm still gonna spit my bars for him.
Hey, don't be trying Ronson like that.
See, I don't get it. Why everybody feeling sorry for him when he was the one that
He's the
called me out?
underdog. He's the underdog.
How he's the underdog? He called me
He
out.
did call him out though. I was here.
Yo, I got so many of y'all niggas many of y'all niggas numbers in my phone. I'm gonna have to categorize that shit as C.M.B. members. I be looking for niggas numbers like, oh fuck, what the fuck?
I told you, everybody in the room got NJC, New Jack City in front of it. You know what I'm saying? NJC in front of their shit.
Bro, this man called me out and everybody feeling sorry for him. Everybody, oh Ted, why you did that? Why you?
Hey
Like I
man,
said, you got one under your belt, and he don't.
I don't feel sorry for Ron because Ron made that bed. So if he get married, he got to lie in that motherfucker.
She
Period.
was there. She
Nah,
saw it.
that nigga, that nigga Black Dave be hard as fuck on that nigga. They be like, man, you don't want to fucking work Ronson. Shut up. I'm like, yo, Black Dave is an asshole.
How my and
It
I'm
threw
not
me off
saying it
too, but
the
hey,
way.
That nigga
Nah,
Black Dave
he
down with that tough
I
love.
got
That's that New
really
York shit.
wrong. Yeah, went the wrong way. Like, we
You in the Matrix, Dave.
back. Yeah.
It's that nigga Dave believing that tough love. That's that New York shit, son.
You can't even be mad though because the stuff that Black Dave be saying. When he said, you just gotta be like, yeah, you right, you right.
Facts.
Oh, thank you.
Hell, he said
no, that's
something
the
on
truth.
Ronson the other day, and I was like, damn, is he talking to me? Cause the fuck made me reevaluate my life and shit.
He say stuff everybody else thinking, but just ain't saying it.
Oh man, that's love, y'all. It's coming from a place of all due respect with Ronson, yo. Like I love that kid, man. Like he is my brother. So I'm not saying it to put down on him. I'm just trying to like wake him up type shit. Like, bro, you got this, bro. Get up. Stop playing. That's how people that, love me would speak to me if they ever saw me slacking off on something. Like, yo, stop playing. Get up.
That's why I say you. I think we was having a conversation. We were talking about him going to school, and we was all just rocking. And you was like, moral of the story is you being lazy and don't want to do shit. So at this point, I feel like you want to be a bum. I was like, damn, wait a minute,
Nah, I didn't say
damn.
bum. I did not definitely didn't say bum. Definitely didn't use the word bum.
No, you didn't say bum, but that's how mentally, that's how I took it. Like, I was like, damn, wait a minute. Let me get my ass up and figure this shit out real quick. Cause
I always bring it home though, you feel me? Because at the end of the day, we all kind of have things that we see that we're like, yo, I'm playing. I could do this better. I could do that better. And if we have our friends check us in a way that it's like, yo, I'm just showing love. Like we could check each other, hold each other accountable. That's how we win. That's how I be trying to. I be doing that with my homies. Like, yo, bro, like what happened with this? I thought you was dropping this song. What happened? Like we just checking up on each other, and that's how we keep each other going for real.
like I said, I be taking words from everybody in this motherfucker because I was not going to take this event tomorrow. And then listening to y'all last, I'm in this motherfucker cooking for this event. Y'all really some big motivators. I appreciate it.
Shit, I get a lot from you, brother. For real. Everybody on this stage, yo. Get something from everybody. Love this shit.
That's why I love this room, boy. But nah, Black Dave just putting it out there how he received it, I guess, growing up, because, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, nobody around me allowed me to be lazy even if I wanted to.
Yo, I know Buddy be tight when they hear the room and it be nothing but love. I know that nigga just be tight. Like, the fuck?
Yeah,
One
I love
person
that brother,
lost
man.
is another person gained.
That nigga probably like, yo, I had the ultimate team on the low and I didn't even know it, dog. Like, these niggas be shining. Niggas have an argument one day, these niggas be fucking brothers the next day. It's like, damn, I had a team. Now I'm all alone.
Hey, think about it. The only two people to get kicked out of this room has been asking, begging, pleading on their knees to get kicked out of this room.
That's a whole fact.
I don't know. I felt kind of bad for Smack. Oh man, he was wilding though. He definitely was wilding. You know, I felt a little bad.
But just look at all the chances he got compared to the other people that got kicked
Yeah,
out. Like,
yeah, I felt my bad for myself. Go ahead.
no, it's cool.
No, I felt bad for him, but at the end of you know, like you just gotta throw your hands up in the air, like, damn, I tried to save the nigga. Like, damn, like you know what I'm saying, it's like when your homeboy go to jail after you done try to like get him out the game, and so you like, well, let him
Hey,
out on his own.
I feel bad for him
After
too,
after he
but I
called
would
me a
hate to
bitch
see
for the
that shit
fourth
in
time in my
person, my
back
nigga.
channel, I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna be called a bitch every fucking day by him.
I say
They
I feel
couldn't
sorry
stand him.
for him too, but I would hate to see that shit in person. Know what I'm talking about?
That's a fact, Ray. Couldn't even stand to see that shit.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I literally like I regret just spazzing out on him like that and disrespecting him and his wife like that shit still taunt me to this day, bro. I feel so bad about that shit.
It's alright, the links. It's like when somebody you got an itch and they just keep scratching it, scratching it, scratching it. After a while, bro, you gonna come out and shit. It's like, bro, why you stop pulling at this shit, bro? You wanted this shit to happen. Nah, you was you was valid though, bro. You was valid. I feel.
I was just pissed off, bro.
I told him one night. I said, yo, they asked me to don't come to the stage drunk. I don't. Once I have my 2 drinks and I feel myself getting buzzed, I hit leave quietly and I get the fuck off the app. Even if I just go listen to music or something. You gotta respect niggas' spaces, dog. So you
Hey,
know what I'm saying.
facts.
You know what I'm saying. So that's what I do. Like that niggas don't hit me up here drunk. I leave quietly and I be here playing my Teddy Pendergrass. Do, 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 do. Fuck them niggas. I'm in my own groove. Fuck them C.M.B.
Bro, I just thank God we wasn't in the same space when me and him got into it. Seriously, I just thank God for that.
Now I don't think you'd have blacked out. Though. Like, I probably you probably would have like yo, come on, chill out. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I know that feeling because sometimes you just want to choke a nigga over the phone, but when you with the person, you be like, yo, just chill out, bro. Just leave me the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out, bro.
Nah, I'm
I don't
actually
think
see that's
I
the
don't
thing
think
though. I'm
I don't
worse in
think you would
person.
have blacked out though. I don't think you would have blacked out though. It was too many people who you care about around. Like
Right.
even as you were talking, I was like, fuck it. Throw up this pic of this food real quick. The links, look at what I cooked. Boom, you instantly came out of it. It was too many people around that wouldn't have let you go that far.
Butter, if it wasn't for you, Butter, I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have kept on going, boy. I was just warming up to go find him. I was like, Butter threw me off guard with that. If Butter ain't say that shit, bro, oh my God, I probably would have said way more disrespectful things, bro. Thank you for that alley hoop, Butter.
Food is the way to everybody's heart. I just be trying to feed people.
Especially mine.
Actually, once I heard he went back in the other room, I don't even feel bad no more. Fuck that.
Bro, I apologized to
Hey,
the
what's
man
the
in the
other
back
room?
channel, and he still turned around and find a way to turn that back. Like literally, he told me this is what he says to me. Like I literally text him a long ass apology, bro, because that's how I really felt. He said to me, "You good? Just pay attention before you react. React. Things are not what they seem, but you good. You just did some stand up shit, right? All right." Then he comes around and texts me, and D, you cool too. Just because you did that stand up shit and actually write it, you're wrong. So you're cool too. I'm like, what? I didn't even reply because I'm like, what is he talking about? I'm like, all right, you know what? Time for me to check out.
Yeah, Ray, that other room, he went over there with Yuck Mouth.
Ah, you.
Yuck mouth.
Wait, hold up. Wait,
You
what?
playing?
Mm-hmm.
Nasty
This
work.
nigga went back?
He was like, yeah, they was all mean to me over there, talking shit. I
Oh
ain't hear it,
hell
but somebody
no.
was. Yeah, I didn't hear that shit, but somebody was talking about it.
You know what's funny though? If we kicked him out, you know, Buddy definitely don't want to fuck with him.
He gonna use them for
Oh, that's
content.
horrible.
Wait. He went over to Yuck Mount. Like, when the fuck did you have to modify a room for them to even get in there?
I forgot who.
Yeah, I'm blocked everybody. Lonely.
I forgot who was talking about it. It was earlier today. Somebody was saying it, how he was over there and shit.
Kareem, you gotta relax, bro. It's too early. Let it at least get dark outside first.
Nigga, it's dark out here.
A little bit darker then. Jesus, Kareem just
He
ready.
was.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got to get back to the crib. We're gonna do a whole new room too, cause the replays is off here. Brick get back. You feel me? We'll get it right.
Yo, my nigga,
Same man.
my nigga Kareem held the night show down, my nigga. I got up in the night like, this nigga still talking? Shit, I couldn't do it by myself though. That nigga's that nigga, son. I couldn't.
Man, to keep him going, Biggie. I had to keep him going with.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though. We should have circled back on that story he was talking about the girl twerking in the cotton fields.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. You know how many times at night I be talking to myself? I said, man, fuck this. I'm booming this shit. I'm gone. Fuck, what I look like talking to myself. But he just kept going. Nobody want to answer this story? Fuck it, all right, go to the next story. I was like, oh, this nigga is a true live motherfucking radio host type shit.
Yeah, it got me through till they got quiet. I took me a 2 hour power nap. I was good.
That's why I called you, Chico, because I was like, hold on, I ain't hear Chico voice in a minute. So I was like, hold on, let me pick up the phone and call you.
Yo, I'm anxious over here, man. Like, them niggas, what they at, huh? Yeah, Optimus
Oh,
Prime,
nigga, you
whoever.
ain't bound out yet? Somebody got to bind you out before Freestyle Friday.
Yo, them niggas, they ain't ready to shit in the flesh. Fucking rapping boys, grab the microphone and give me your best. I digest, I regress, not first, I step the
We
way.
need a
You can
GoFundMe. We
hold
got to
on,
bind Kareem
motherfucker,
out
shit.
before the
Yo,
Freestyle
the
Friday.
queen, and like me, we for the dream. Where you won't stand it all, shit, don't put you down, bitch, that niggas on this MIC. Y'all ain't ready fucking with me, man. I hold it up while you hold it back. It's like that, looking like a hairline.
That
So it's
nigga,
my fucking time. What up?
that nigga
What
Kareem
up,
did
your
all
Mike?
his motherfucking chores and say, baby, don't fuck with me tonight.
If you go beat, or you supposed to you a two-time
Hey,
loser.
but Ray, why
Oh,
it sound
if
like
you
he in the
cheat,
county, though?
Facts.
shout out to
I'm
Apple,
going
my
to bind
nigga.
him out.
Hey, where Brick at? He the closest one. He in Jersey. Let's see if we could get him out tonight.
Get my dude out.
Oh shit. Oh my bad. Look at pressing bombs over your store. Like bad dad. What up, my nigga? Doing shot happy day. You niggas on that fucking shit. Bad boy, you turning sad boy the real McCoy. All that hassle shit just is dropping. In the scope of my eyesight.
Hey, Stu, what brought you down? They ran your credit
Cause
for
y'all had
business account.
enough. Bitch nigga mute me up. When you supposed to give it up, nigga? What?
The whole
It's
room
the
got muted.
circle at home.
That nigga
Your
must have
mic
told her.
is trash.
That nigga must have told his wife, "Yo, I'm
Well,
going to the
Mike is
store."
ass,
He must have told his wife, "Yo, I'm
ass
going to the."
cheeks.
He told his wife, "I'm going to the store." So he
Ah, that
better
nigga,
get.
Giggling Ash.
He better get.
that nigga told his wife, "You go do a ladies' night tonight, B. I'll be at home by myself."
That nigga say, "Yo." She said, "All right, you gotta be back. You better be back by 8:30." So he trying to get his raps off right now.
Nah, son, I got shit to do, son. Where your man's at, yo? Y'all was tightening him up. The homies cat. Get with a
Yo, man,
nigga.
fix your fucking mic, man. Or we gonna disqualify you off rip.
Your Mike, yo, your Mike. We ain't doing this.
God damn, Stu, what happened? You took a hit?
Y'all can choke that bullshit all y'all want though. Bring your man on. Like, I don't got time to play around, son. My time is real prevalent.
It
Hey,
sounds like
you
you
know
have a
what?
towel over your mic.
Hey, Stu, Chico, that's the next thing we need to figure out. I kind of have a idea of how that schematics work with that credit score thing, because it don't be making sense to me. It's like your credit score could be at one level, right? And you start improving like your debt to income ratio and shit like that, and then your credit score go the opposite way. I can't figure that shit out, bro.
I'm thinking the inquiry might have brought them points down, like 9 points, like that. I was just curious. Because Bank of America probably did an inquiry. I was just wondering if that affected them. I would like to know.
Oh, okay, because it seemed like he took a little hit, which I don't be understanding that shit. Because like sometimes I don't even do nothing on my credit. I'll pay a credit card and pay off pay off the credit card and then lose a point. I'm like, what the hell is that about?
Nah, it's with the time shit, bro.
So what they're trying to tell you is
Oh,
you shouldn't have paid it off.
When I paid it off, it took the debt off.
oh, so brought the score down.
See, that's some
But it
stupid
opens
shit.
up. That's stupid, but it opens up on the backside his debt to income. So that opens him up for at least, what was that, 20 bands? So you know right off rip, you good for double that.
Yeah, but next month it'll go right back up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just like if you get a car loan, you go to all these banks, they all hit up your credit score. Next month it just goes right back to where it was.
You know what, Kev? You might be on to something because I think the wife told me she just took a hit when she went to Lexus the other day and got a new car,
Yep.
which don't make sense because she paid off for one and then got one. So I'm like, what the hell? But you know.
When they
That's because
added
you
my
paid off
car to
one,
my
so you
credit
lost that.
report, my score actually went up. I don't know how.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Dodge sent me an email today. These motherfuckers running some specials down here, boys. Something must be going on.
Hey Chico, you know what I wanted to ask you? I'm thinking about doing a 1099. Now, if I do that and I run my LLC, if I run it, can I run it under my LLC and run it as a company?
Yes, sir.
All right. Would that be beneficial for me, or would that be something stupid?
All right, hold on. Which way are you doing the 1099 though? Is it a company or you're doing it yourself?
No, I'm gonna do it through my company. So right now I'm W-2, but I'm gonna 1099 myself
Oh
until
yeah,
I
it'll benefit you. It'll benefit your LLC and it'll benefit you because now you can like actually put yourself in a certain tax bracket to make things more accessible for you as far as like funding and benefits and shit like that.
Okay. All right, cool.
So like, all right, let me give you an example. You got kids in college?
Yeah, I got one that's actually starting college in January.
All right, so when you switch that W-2 to the 1099, you're gonna pay majority of the money to your LLC, and then you can actually do two claimants. I'm not supposed to say this, but replays is off. You can do two claimants. You can claim as the LLC. You gave them $6,000 each for the year, and then on your personal taxes, you claim another 6,000 again, so you double it up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I'm buying a truck, but right now I'm gonna run it. Right now I'm just gonna use the truck that they have that I drive. I'm gonna 1099 it, but within 2 to 3 months I'll be buying my truck.
Hey,
Maybe.
Kev, let me ask you a question, Kev. Is it true? I don't know how true this is, but at one point I was looking to put a truck on the road, not driving it myself. They were telling me that the trucks are cheaper for you to drive up to Canada and buy them. Is that true?
I mean, what kind of truck are you trying to get? A Peterbilt?
Man, I was just trying to buy a brand new truck and a 53-foot container and find a driver, but I had everything except for the driver.
Yeah. See, it all depends. I mean, now everything's changed now. I'd have to look into that, find that out. Everybody's going to Ohio to buy trucks now.
Yeah, I ain't know nobody and tell me the hardest thing to do in the trucking business is find a goddamn driver, a good driver.
Yes, sir. I can't believe they gave me the weekend off. I haven't had the weekend off in friggin' months.
But you making that money, so don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll find something to
Hey, when you ready, you can sit down for a month and put your legs up, so don't worry.
do. Yeah.
See, I'm ready for another vacation, but I'm used to taking vacations often. I just gotta change. I gotta rearrange some shit. But next year, I'm looking to take. I gotta make up for lost times. I need to take at least 10 vacations next year.
Hmm.
Right, Dell? The last 2 years, I've just kind of stayed still. That's the longest I've kind of stayed still.
We're supposed to go on about 3 trips.
I've been staying still. I don't know what it is. I've been staying still. But next year, all that shit changes.
Hmm.
Oh, Del, my uncle already called me. I gotta call you about the Jamaica trip. We definitely gotta do it. I got the spot now and everything is done. So we definitely gotta talk about that because my uncle wife finished a nice 10 bedroom house down there.
Yeah.
He said they got the both pools already. He got multiple barbecue grills, cable, central airs installed, everything. He's actually there now. So we talked. I think it was like early this week or last week, and he said everything is ready now.
Oh,
Oh,
we
and it's a
going.
gated community. And it's a gated community.
Even better.
You know, I've been trying to stay out of Jamaica with all that killing and shit. So they know I got to be
Hmm.
fully secured to go.
Yes, let's go next year.
Yeah, so I told him. He said he'll do me just because I'm his nephew. He'll charge me 700 for the month, or 700 for the month, or however long I want to stay. Just give him 700, but I can't stay longer than a month
Okay.
How come weed ain't legal in Jamaica?
because weed is legal in Jamaica. It's just an unsaid rule.
Right on.
Hey, if you get locked up for weed in Jamaica, like seriously, you need to reassess your life. I just still can't figure out how people buy weed in Jamaica. That's what always bothered me. Like, how? Why?
Shit, how else do you get it?
Man, listen. Hey, let me put it this way. If Stu had a weed farm in Jamaica, motherfuckers would just walk through that shit and pick whatever the fuck they want off when it's ready and go dry that shit themselves, bro. Like, people be giving away weed too, because it be just so much weed, but then there's people that buy weed. A lot of people buy weed, matter of fact, but I just don't understand why when you can actually grow it yourself because the soil is that good.
Shit, my grandma got photos of herself when she was like in her teenage years, standing next to a big ass weed tree, holding a big ass weed branch. She never smoked though, which is crazy. I'm like, how grandma, you from Jamaica? Never been around all this shit, never smoked? She never smoked weed.
But the last time I was in Jamaica and said I wanted weed, I changed my mind. Boy, they brought me so much goddamn different kind of weeds, bro, and everybody was bringing me weeds with the stem and everything in like plastic bags and all kind of shit. I was giving away weed
Bring
when
that
I
shit
was
in a
leaving like
brown paper
crazy.
bag. Brown
Yep,
paper bag shit.
yep. And I was just giving away weed before I leave, cause what I'm gonna do with all that weed, bro? Hey, what was funny, right, Dave? I had went to Sam's and bought them cases of the Dutch Masters, right? So I'm bringing them down there because at that time I was smoking and rolling in the Dutch Master. So I'm bringing it down there trying to show them how to roll in the Dutch Master. These motherfuckers would tell me, okay, you keep the Dutch Master to roll in. Give us the tobacco out of the Dutch Master. That's all we want. I was like, what the hell? But then I understood why. Because remember, all they roll out of is the Rizzler. So some of that majority of that weed be so moist, it's not gonna burn correctly. So they put the tobacco in there, give them that extra kick, and then it also burns better. So they don't really care about rolling in nothing else but Rizzlers or the grabber leaf.
You know what bugged me out? I never realized that even though it's been in place for so many years, I never realized it until recently that there's such a big Chinese community in Jamaica. They own so much shit, Rastafarians, all that.
Yeah, because yeah, like I said, my dad is Chinese.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, he wasn't born in Jamaica. He was born actually on a ship because a lot of people isn't gonna say this, so I'm gonna be the first to tell you this. They have brought the Chinese initially there to like watch over the Jamaicans that are there. So it's more like some slave master type shit.
Damn, I never knew that.
That's why when you go in the supermarket, pay attention. When you go in the supermarket, if you notice the Chinese man stand up on a podium and look down at all the cashiers that are black and shit like that. Pay attention, they.
Interesting. Who made that agreement? Like, yo, the Chinese is gonna be the one to watch over the blacks in Jamaica.
The government because they sell everything too much, bro. That's all the government in Jamaica do is sell shit out, bro.
Wow.
Motherfuckers sold the highway, black. How you sell a highway?
Wait, break
Why?
that down.
They sold the highway. That's how Jamaica. That's why Jamaica have toll roads now because they sold the highway to the Jamaican to the Chinese people, and then the little bit of highway that was left, they sold it to the Brazilians. They're the ones who put up the toll plaza because they're trying to recoup back their money from what they paid for the highway. But then they put up fences and toll booths, and then the Jamaicans, because majority of Jamaicans don't have fences, so they took the fence off of the highway. The Jamaican people stole the fence and went and put fence around their house. So that was a whole big drama.
What the fuck? I'm trying to visualize that. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's why most Jamaicans they're not gonna say highway, they say toll road. because now you have to pay a toll to get on the highway because the government sold the highway.
Ain't shit free. Everything for sale.
Bro, Jamaica government sell anything they get their hands on, bro. They will sell your house that you living in if you even forget to pay taxes 1 year. Like my dad just went through some shit like that down there in Mandeville, right? He got some eight acres, right, in Mandeville, and he's been paying the tax every year, but he never visit the land. So the other day he was thinking about selling it and doing some development on it. How about when he went to the land, people were living on it, had houses, buried dead bodies on the land and everything. So when he go to the tax office to find out what's going on, how about they issued everybody titles for their property while still collecting tax money for the land from my dad? So that's how they play that game down there. That's why you got to be very careful. Like when I hear people here say I'm gonna buy property in Jamaica, I just be laughing. Like, boy, if you ain't gonna go down there and watch that shit 24/7 and live in it, good luck.
Mm, that's that gated community lifestyle. We need that.
Yeah, because if not, somebody could just go to the tax office with your address and actually pay the taxes on your property. And even though you're still paying the taxes, them dumbasses will issue them another title for that land.
That's some fucked up shit.
And then it end up costing him, right? Because what they did was they say, okay, well, the people who have the people who they gave titles for sections and section of the land, well, their titles aren't valid because my dad had that land since in the 80s and he's constantly paid his taxes, right? So they're like, okay, well, it is your land, but guess what? You need to remove the houses, you need to remove the dead body, you need to remove the people, but we'll give you police support if you need it though, but nothing else. And I don't know if y'all ever seen the interaction between a Jamaican and Jamaican police. It's like a father and son situation with the Jamaicans being the father. But I still know everything that's going on down there though, because I got family that's still down there on both sides, and I got like my grandma just retired in New York and sold her brownstone, and she's in Jamaica building this big ass house for no apparent reason. So I still got people there that I talk to maybe on a weekly, if not daily basis. Hey Dave, if you know anybody in Jamaica, ask them if they know a place called Dunkirk, right? My my great grandmother, which is my dad mother, still at Chinese, and she has a shitload of money and still live in one of the worst parts of Jamaica called Dunkirk.
I gotta get my Uncle Leon come on here real quick. He gonna talk. He live in Atlanta now, but he gonna talk about it. Still very. He goes up there like every couple times a year, like 4 or 5 times a year.
Yeah, because it's nice down there and it's fun. The only problem I have, the only issue why I stopped visiting, Dave, to be honest with you, is the crime rate is getting completely out of hand. And like, sometimes you just don't know who to trust or who you're around because the thing is that they don't know how to shoot accurately down there. That's my biggest problem. If they at least knew how to shoot accurately, then we could kind of have an understanding. But these motherfuckers just come on and let off like 200-300 shots and hit one person, and it wasn't even the person they were looking for. So that's why I kind of like fall back from going there.
Damn. Yeah, that crime is no joke. My family live in the countryside, but over there, Kingston shit get wild.
Nah, Dave, ask your uncle. The country is getting worse than Kingston. Kingston is actually probably safer right now than the countryside because all the
Really?
criminals that they're looking for in Kingston is going into the country area and now creating crimes and kind of changing out what's going on in the country areas, bro. A community you would have probably been visiting and knew everybody. When you go now, it's gonna be like a million new faces, bro.
Yo,
Wow.
my step pops is from Montego Bay.
And that's like one of the most dangerous places in Jamaica right now.
Word?
Yeah, because once you get outside of so like Montego Bay is only a little bit safe, right? I don't explain to you. From the airport back to KFC, that's like you heading back towards Negril. That side, right, that little area right there is safe. If you go the opposite way, like you're going to Ocho Rios, only to the left is kind of safe. Everything else, bro, is you better be careful.
Yo, Dave, I got a question for you. It's a New York question. Well, why y'all niggas know what I'm saying? Smoke some shit called guava. Guava. You put it in
Grabba,
your
grabba.
yeah. Not the
I can't,
guava leaf though.
Ted, I can't smoke without that shit. If it don't
Man, what
got
Hot
the
grabber,
grab in
hot
it, it's a
grabber, hot
floater.
grabber.
what happened?
If it don't got grab in it, it's a floater. I mean, it's light. It's just light. Too light. That grabber make it kick.
What you say,
Should give
Dave?
it that
Hot grabber.
punch.
So, do y'all taste the guava, or do you taste most of the other weed?
Dog, it's just like a blunt, bro. It's just a joint with a little piece of tobacco in it, B. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a blunt.
It's like you taking the backwood and putting it inside like the white boy and smoking it, basically, with the weed.
Only a strip, though. Only a strip, not the whole motherfucker. Just a little strip.
This is your brain on drugs.
It's the
Get out of
tobacco
What,
here,
kick, bro.
Kareem.
It's the tobacco kick, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's it, right?
And
Styles P
especially
say he ain't doing it no more. He
if
say
it's
only
some good weed.
dirty nigga smoke that.
Nah, if
I
it's
know.
some good weed though, it actually levels out the weed for you.
Say
Yeah,
what you want that
it is
promethazine.
tough though. It's hard.
Springfield, you play too.
Like I see where Styles P's coming from, cause you smoke that shit every day, bro. Like it'll really take an effect on your breathing. It really will. It's hard, bro. It's like the darkest tobacco you could get.
Hot grabber.
Eddie in the building.
Hey, Ted, because I tried that shit when I stopped smoking cigarettes. You know, you watch that shit on YouTube, how to roll a spliff. I said, man, let me try that shit. And it was cool, you know what I'm saying, after I stopped smoking cigarettes.
I ain't gonna lie though, if you smoking cigarettes and your weed with grabber, you a dangerous person, bro. You living life on the edge.
Yeah,
Yes, you are. You should do one or the other.
that's way too much. I'm with y'all.
That's how I told y'all. I'm scared of people who smoke Newport 100s or people that wear black Air Forces.
Nowadays the kids smoke the weed, they got the vape, they might still smoke cigarette. Like they don't even care. They speeding.
The links, I agree with you with them black Air Forces and people that got face tattoos. Yeah, they scare me.
If I go to the gas station and see somebody there in black Air Force Ones, I'm not taking my hand off my gun.
Oh shit.
I just feel like if you gonna wear black Air Force Ones, you will risk it all. You don't give a fuck. You don't.
I just feel like once you wearing them, or if you wearing like them old school Reebok classics, I just feel like you living life on the edge and you ain't got nothing to live for, and I ain't about to be a part of that shit.
Not the soldiery, not the soldiery.
Yo, the other day I was in North Miami Beach. And I was about to get out at Home Depot. I seen a dude coming out, right? He had on some white Reebok classics, and then he had on rubber band around the foot of his jeans. My wife was like, "You getting out of the car?" I'm like, hell, fuck now, you getting out of the car. I need to wait until he leave for a good minute before I get out, cause that motherfucker up to something.
That nigga say the rubber ran around the cuffs. God damn.
Bro, it's 2022. When I see shit like that, bro, I get scared because I remember what people that wear shit like that used to do back in the day. So 2022, bro, I'm scared as fuck. That's why I be telling them, y'all don't fuck with Kodak Black. Y'all see how motherfucker constantly smoking Black and Miles? Y'all stay away from that motherfucker.
Where the hell the whole stage go? Oh, in Springfield. Fuck no.
I second.
Wait, what was the question? What was the question? I was in the matrix.
Oh no, I have put a question in the chat. In Springfield asked to be a stripper, and I just thought I should say if he should hear it in my voice, how no I meant.
Hey, Butter, you know what's funny? I got a ticket tomorrow morning to Atlanta, but I kind of been speaking to my dad and everything, so I really don't even need to go. So I was gonna actually stay, but now after seeing them Jello shots and shit, I just might jump on that plane tomorrow morning.
Bring some
Listen,
back for me.
hold on. So you mean to tell me that I can't be a scripper?
No, no, you cannot. Let me.
In
You want me to
September,
say it in Spanish for you? No,
September's not a good month for me, so you might gotta push it back. You know what
that
I'm
don't
saying?
have nothing to do with me. If you can't make it for September, you just gonna sit this one out.
Oh,
Okay?
listen, push it back to October. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Listen, either you do it or I do it. Which one you want me to do?
It's in September, and that's where it's gonna stay.
September what?
Second, Labor Day weekend.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's my daughter's birthday, Butter.
Oh crap! Well, what's the matter?
Oh, she would love to come to Atlanta. My daughter loves to travel.
Wait, when is it? What day?
It's September 2nd.
Hey, congratulations. Yeah, we got to pull up to that. My father's staying in Atlanta too, so, and my aunt. So
I got hoes in Atlanta.
need to go down there.
I'm making my guest list, so I just,
I got some. Listen, I
threw
got
it
some
out there.
hoes in
Yo,
Atlanta.
Butter, tell your homegirls I'm a girl too. I had the surgery though.
And that's why you can't come.
Why?
Now, Ted, now me and Ted gonna pull up together. Come on, Ted, let's go, Ted.
Hell no. It's one or the other.
I'm coming. I don't think they should come.
Butter, I'm a lesbian too. What you mean?
Oh yeah, me and
You
Shandell gonna
in
share the same
Spring,
hotel room.
you in Springfield coming is like DJ Smack a hole and what's his name? Optimistic. It's like both of them being in the same room together.
Damn.
Nigga, we traded one for one that's double that.
Oh, so you trying to say me and my little brother can't come together? That's fucked up.
That's
Y'all
real
better,
fucked up.
Fuck your little brother, nigga.
y'all better
Mhm.
rock paper
Ted.
scissors. And that,
Kareem out of jail? What the fuck? Who let this nigga out?
He doing a night shift again. Tomorrow he wasn't gonna do it no more.
So Ted.
Hey man,
I can't see how you don't see his mind, Ted.
when you got out, bro.
Brick posted there.
I ain't never been in jail. I got a legal firearm on my hip, B. Legal register, son. Shoot to kill.
It's over, Ted. Keep playing with these niggas. I ain't playing with you.
That nigga sound like he just got out for real, for real. Like he in a holding cell waiting for him to let him out.
Hey Kareem, you better be careful how
It's
you saying that.
Springfield.
Them boys in New York and New Jersey ain't playing. They might take that shit away from you. And I ain't talking about the
Not me,
police.
B.
I'm
I
talking about
stays
the
at the
boys in the
range.
road.
I live in the gated community, B. Don't worry about that. Ted, Bronson ain't the one. You ain't gotta wait till next week. Catch your L this week. Beat me if I can't. You can. Survive if I let you.
So if I win,
Mm,
that's you let me survive. I put
Like I
niggas,
said, it's just
I put niggas in the
it's
spirit
just
box.
Freestyle
You better know
Friday.
my
You go out
name.
there spit, it's bullshit. My nigga, you broke the levees in your own town. What you talking about? Bronson. I'm Charles Bronson, nigga. It's a difference.
So when we
Keep
start the
playing,
night show,
boy.
ain't it 6 o'clock? For y'all, it's 6 o'clock.
Hey man, you in that war time down there, you the fuck you at is a body. Call an ambulance to come pick up your people.
See,
At the corner, sort them out.
see, when I
hey,
battle Kareem, it gonna be like when Goku get ready to fight and he start bouncing around.
Me,
hey, yo,
you,
Ted.
Vegeta.
Yo, man, shut up, man. Hey, yo, Ted. Um, I heard your man was over there in Gremlin Room talking shit about
Hey,
us,
who you
man.
telling to
Ted.
shut up, nigga?
Yeah, I heard that too, man.
Your
That nigga,
athletic
whatchamacallit. Hold on,
ass nigga. The fuck you talking about? Shut
let
up.
me get
Who
my
said?
PTR ready. Hold on.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that, man? Because like, I want to check it out. I want to know if it's online. I want to hear what he said.
Springfield, stay on the sideline.
Oh,
Your bro-
somebody else said that he was being mad polite too over there, like he was a whole nother person. I forgot his name.
What?
Yeah.
I want to hear this shit, man. Damn, 'cause I can laugh, bro.
So what? We ain't making you laugh? Yeah.
Come on, y'all my brothers, man. I laugh at y'all ugly niggas every day, man. Y'all ugly niggas. And plus,
Say you laugh with us. You want to laugh at that nigga.
and plus, Miss Butter won't let me strip at her wedding and shit. I'm feeling some type of way, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I'm playing doctor right now. But no, you cannot strip at my wedding. You can't even strip the day before my wedding. You can't strip at the after party at the club after my wedding. You can't. You can't strip at the barbecue on the Sunday after my wedding. No. No.
Yo, my
Mm.
PTR. That's how Ronson gonna be. That's my PTR for the night. This is my fit.
I just feel like you a hater, Butter. I'm not even gonna hold you. I just feel like you some kind of a hater. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I'll just strip from Miss Sindel, though.
I'm sorry. What?
You said you sorry too? Are you gonna
No,
cancel on me too?
I'm sorry. What? Because I didn't hear what you said.
She won't let me strip at her wedding, so I'll just strip for you at her wedding. Don't worry about it.
I'm logging off.
Fuck that. Come on, Ted. Me and you gonna ride together out there, pause. You know what I'm saying? We gonna fuck up Atlanta together. Double trouble. The
Wedding
what?
Crashers, the Black Edition.
Oh, we gonna crash your wedding?
You're not gonna be able to crash my wedding because my wedding got a whole bunch of Baltimore
How
niggas that's
many?
gonna be there. You
89,
can't
look,
crash
89.
none of
Nobody,
them ghetto
Got it from
niggas.
my wedding.
nobody ain't
Nah,
scared of them
I
niggas.
Like I said, you think crummies and pro boss them get down. So your whole
That's the
point is
Brodies. How you think we gonna get the low?
you're not gonna make it past them Baltimore niggas. You not.
Man, ain't nobody's killing them Baltimore. Man,
You think your wife the only one that got family in Baltimore? I got family in Baltimore too.
You can't because you pronouncing the T too hard. That's how I know you ain't got family in Baltimore. It
You know what I'm
ain't
talking
even
about?
no T in Baltimore.
Man, we gonna have that party first for real.
ask them, ask your wife about Dundalk. I got family in Dundalk. She'll tell you. Hello,
I told y'all
hello.
I'm playing doctor. My baby sick.
Man, turn that. You know what? Come on, now we going for real, Ted. We gonna turn that motherfucker up, man. And we bringing the
You
Hammers with
know,
us.
we gonna bip in that bitch.
You gotta find out where it's at first.
And we gonna turn the seafood table over.
You definitely gonna get put the fuck out. You start fucking with people food.
Now, Springfield, you on your own with turning the seafood table. I might be sitting at that bitch.
Oh, hell no.
All right, so I'll just grab the stick from off the table. Don't worry about it, Ted.
My wedding is a weekend long event though. Since I'm having it on a holiday weekend, it's a full weekend event.
Oh yeah, Ted. The hoes is gonna be out there, Ted.
Yes,
Ye-
sir. And my wedding
yes,
is a
Lord.
brunch wedding. So since
Yes,
the wedding
Lord, Ted.
ends at like 4, we're going to do a section at one of the clubs that night, and everybody is gonna come out. Like everybody who was at my wedding gonna be there in the section. And like I said, it's Labor Day weekend, so Atlanta gonna be lit.
Yeah, Ted. Yeah, Ted. The hoes is gonna be out there, Ted. Yeah, Ted. 84, you rolling 84?
Shit, me and my wife.
Yo, Springfield, we gotta be at the table. Like y'all putting this joint on YouTube.
Not the first C.M.B. wedding.
Yo, BSM said what time we getting the Freestyle Friday popping, man. Y'all niggas hoes playing. Talk to him, BSM. Speak your mind, my G. Don't be scared.
Nah, my bad. I just ain't want to talk over nobody, and plus my phone on like 14%.
Man, you better charge your shit up for Freestyle Friday. We don't want to hear no excuses, my G.
On God. But shit, what time we starting? Like 8:30? I don't see none of my opponents either. If they don't come, shit, I'm gonna just go against Kareem. Kareem the truth.
Woo! Kareem, you heard that, Kareem?
Wow.
Kareem. Or now he don't want to come off his mic now. Either that or his wife came back in the crib from the store.
BSM,
Yeah,
who's
his
supposed to be
old
your
lady
opponent?
back.
His old lady back from the store, 84?
Cordy and Joe.
Hell yeah.
I don't think Cody even know you want to battle him. I tried to set it up yesterday, but
He
niggas
popped
caught
in
their feeling.
earlier.
I mean, like, so did he know he got a battle tonight?
Nah, I don't think I talked to him. Somebody just asked me. Somebody asked me, I think like a few days ago. They was like, Cordy wanna battle somebody. I was like, shit, I'll battle him. But he wasn't in the room with us.
Pinged him in here. I don't follow him, so I can't ping him.
I was the one that set
I
that
don't follow
off.
him either.
When I tried to set it up yesterday, niggas caught their feelings. So
How I sound on the iPad? It's my first time on the iPad. How this shit sound?
It's clear.
That shit A1, brother.
You Gucci.
Bet, bet, bet. Nah, all right. So y'all know them fucking sheep that were going in a circle. So apparently there's a parasite. They were attacked by parasites.
Yeah, I saw that video, yo. That shit's bugged out. So that's definitely some MK Ultra shit, yo.
Yeah, cause they had them first. People were like, "Nah, it can't be real," but they had a night version and then they had the day version. So then I was like, "Shit, they got two different versions of the video." That shit was in Mongolia.
Yeah, that shit is a trip. What type of parasite gonna make you walk for 10 days straight, right? They had to GMO that shit. They modified that shit in the lab.
All right, so you ever seen this? So they got this parasite that like can go inside your brain, right? And basically they had it with a slug. So if you look up slug with a parasite, you'll see it. So basically it could like attach to your brain and control you, the organism. And it even works the same way with humans. So like if it was to attack a human's brain, it would start making the human trip out.
Nah, that's fucking crazy, yo. That's wild.
I remember.
Did anybody see the video? I saw it today. I'm driving right now, but BSM, if you got it, put it up. I don't know if everybody saw it.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I saw.
I don't really know what to think. You feel me? It's like,
Right.
can't
Like,
really,
is it a stunt?
it's weird.
All right, bet I'm finna put it up right now. Then I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this the type of parasite it actually is, because I was able to find the exact parasite that does this shit. Like you wouldn't even know that some shit like this existed.
What y'all talking about?
Over 50 sheep walking in a circle for 12 days straight in Mongolia.
Oh yeah, I seen it. It was up yesterday.
Don't drop the mic. New Jack City. Let's keep rocking. Freestyle Friday coming up tonight. Who ready? Who ready? I think Lovely and Lyndon battling. That's about to be crazy.
Yeah, I might have to go like first or second because I'm going to my stepdaughter's play today.
Hey, that's what's up. It's about to have a nice time.
Thank you. I swear, something always comes up on Fridays.
Yeah,
Oh
I know
God.
Fridays be busy. Just let us know what time, you feel me? Like if you about to go soon, let us know. We'll just set it up for you to rock out.
Got you, got you. It feels weird saying stepdaughter. I feel like I'm too young to say stepdaughter. Getting old, y'all.
Man, but y'all like my PTR though?
Fuck no.
That shit look wild.
Just kidding. I haven't looked.
No disrespect, you know what I'm saying, but that's just Ronson. That's it. He gonna have his beak knocked the fuck off.
You better hope Ronson show up.
Say fucking less.
All right, there y'all go. Link us up.
That nigga knee probably hurting, so he ain't gonna show up. I just text him though.
What up, C.M.B? Where it at on a Friday?
Chico, what up?
I just killed this big ass spider. Oh God.
Yo, 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 what up, C.M.B? On this Friday, where we at with it?
About to get a motherfucker sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I just grabbed something to eat, something to drink. About to relax for a minute, bust a sec, a run. Minnesota to Minnesota, so I'm going to be hiding out in Wisconsin. Don't tell anybody.
I have to pull up on General real quick.
General in Wisconsin.
Nah, I was trying to get out of Wisconsin to Illinois, but it's this long toll road, bro. I down there ran out of gas last night. I'm on this toll road, bro. There wasn't no gas stations on this shit, bro. I'm tripping.
Hey Chico,
What up, bro?
hey man, on that I don't even see where you can fill out for that though.
It was just an article. That's how I found out about it. You're gonna have to do some digging to find out, where the application is or how to apply. But start with the social equity application first.
That's the application I'm talking about on Illinois.gov, but I ain't even see it. I was on there all day. That's why I back channeled you. Like where the fuck to go to do it at?
See, I'm not sure. That's your state, bro. So you
Trying
know,
to
we
hide
got
that.
it. I like,
They trying to hide
huh?
that motherfucker 50. They hiding
They
it.
trying
Yeah,
to hide.
dog. It's
They
gotta
hiding
be
it from the
something.
black people, man. On my mama, they doing that shit again, man.
Listen,
Put
man.
it
So
as a PDF.
we gotta call somebody and get hands on that thing, man. And shit, they got it electronic in this. It might be a paper.
Nah, he got to put it as a PDF.
Oh, fine.
It'll come up then. I got mine in Jersey.
Right. But you in Jersey, bro. The process is different. Find out who's regularly cannabis in y'all state and contact them. Licensing is, do y'all have a department? Like, find out who's doing it. That'll have it. That's who. That's what department I have.
I promise you, we put it in as Illinois PDF, it'll come up.
Okay, try that. Illinois Social Equity PDF application. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
What the fuck is popping, man? It's Friday night, man.
And I'm off the road.
Safe and sound. That's what I'm talking about.
You're back home?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
come
no,
on.
no. I'm in Wisconsin,
I mean, stupid
Oh.
MIA all
You
day.
made
Now you
it to
want
your
to pop in.
destination?
yeah, I caught a run on the way back. It was Minnesota to Minnesota, so I caught that 500 real quick, and that pushed me back. So it's time to relax. So I'm heading out Wisconsin.
Nice. Yeah, get some rest.
My man stupid high out all day. Now he want to pop in like he been rocking.
Hey, we heard you the first time, man.
Yo, free, mind your fucking business, free.
Nigga said now he wanna pop in like he been rocking. He's funny.
Been rocking since rocking, man.
Stu always rocking, brother.
Now I'm about to run down on the Chicago nigga. He got something smart to say, man.
Chill out before I ping crumbs real quick.
Whoa.
Shit, you
Low
see what he?
blow.
Shit, you see what he said in the? You see what I said in the back channel? Catch me if you can, you bitch.
You
Oh
can't
wow.
you can't run too fast. Nigga catch your ass.
Yeah.
Both of them gonna need some Gatorade.
Holiday sales are projected to reach as high as 960 billion for Black Friday, the National Retail Federation says.
Yeah, but if they repeat inflation recession enough, we believe it. But niggas ain't stop spending.
Who
Who
is
eating?
chewing on the mic? Y'all nasty.
And at this point, what you eating?
That fat
I'm
boy.
smacking, smacking.
God.
My bad.
That was
You,
Chico?
you nasty.
Damn, well, we thought it was
I'm a,
Springfield. We wrong for that.
I'm a
Dead
skinny
ass thought
fat
it was
man. It is
Springfield.
what it is. And butter is chicken strips, and they fire.
That's that road life.
From where?
Man, I don't even know the name. I'm in Wisconsin.
The best chicken strips come from the gas station, hands down.
Thanks.
Especially down in Mississippi.
Man, you better tell them
Oh
about
no
it.
no 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 no! I do know the name of this motherfucker because I won't forget it. It's called Quick Trip with a K, and Trip spelled different.
Quick
Hey, and
Trip is the
especially
shit, yo.
in Louisiana too, boy.
I was finna say that's the only place you can get some chicken strips from the gas station is down south. Shit, but them shits do be banging though. That shit be better than the fast food anywhere else damn near in the country. Shit, cause we don't got shit like that in the Midwest. That's why I love going out south and shit.
Midwest is
Quick Trip,
trash.
Quick Trips. It be six people on registers, like you in and out like no time.
With them
Run down
potato
on
wedge fries.
run down on that Chicago nigga.
Damn, you still worry about free? He ain't said nothing.
Nah, I had to get on the phone. Right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't get a chance to really, handle this nigga like I'm supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, buddy, you hear me? They done knocked off Quick Trip. They got Quick Trip with a K.
I heard that. There gotta be an Asian. It gotta be an
I'm
Asian.
tripping.
They got some shit down south called Come and Go. That shit look funny as fuck.
What about the H Mart though? What you know about that?
The what?
How far
The H,
down south have you been, Chico?
all the way to the bottom of the map. The H Mart, Biggie. The Chinese got their own Walmart.
Fuck it, we need
No,
to make
swear to
our own.
God. Am I lying, brother?
No, and if you go up in there and you can get their deli food, that's the best yakami you gonna get.
I mean, shit, we need to make our own Chinese shit. Why not? Wasn't saying it to be funny. I was like,
What
damn, those
the
niggas is on.
fuck is Yaka mean?
Some good shit.
Hey, nah, cookie.
Yakami is like it's a noodle dish. It's an Asian noodle dish.
Ron said, oh yeah, it got some meat, it got a boiled egg in that bitch, and some good juice and noodle.
Hell
Ron
yeah.
said, you see my PTR? That's you, boy.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Cause you text me and I just woke up, nigga.
Damn.
God damn,
That
you just
nigga
woke up
right
at
there.
What you
5:30,
was
my nigga.
what you was
5:30.
Lit.
applying for jobs for 5 hours straight? You got tired? You had to take a nap?
No, I would to go do something. And I had, cause I had to go get me some jeans and shit. Some more jeans and shit.
I'm convinced that nigga rich in
I'm
real
just getting
life.
off work. I'm just getting off work. This boy just waking up. God damn.
Yeah, you getting paper,
He
brother. You rich.
He getting paid from
I'm convinced.
somewhere.
Yes.
That boy, no, he pampered. I'm telling y'all. Why you think he don't be worrying about a job?
Yeah,
Boy got money.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I don't got
get
no
you a job,
fucking
my
money,
brother.
nigga.
I give Bin Laden money. And what he doing?
Hey, I ain't getting no gifts since I was like 14 years old, bro. Straight up. Nah, I'm just playing.
Don't even talk about the gift topic right
Hey,
now, Black Dave.
I was about to say, damn, my mama still bought me a gift. Oh, god damn, bro.
Nah, I'm
But
playing.
hey,
My mama don't give me shit. My mama
Shit.
gave me a fuck you and that's it.
My mama said, nigga, I'll make you a dinner, nigga. That's it. Nigga, fuck.
Nah,
I don't
my
even
mom,
get that.
my mom got a clubhouse too. She'll come in here and scream at me for saying that. Let me stop. And she was in here the other day.
I mean, she might give me some money instead of going to go buy it, but she gonna give me something, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well, me
That's
and my
what my
mama
mama
into it.
do. My mama be like, you don't gotta pay your car insurance this month. God, you better say that 160 staying in my fucking pocket. That's the type of gifts I like.
Y'all some gifted, lucky motherfuckers. I tell y'all that, boy.
You know what my mama got for Christmas though?
What she get?
My
What
mama got two Louis bags with the matching wallets and the scarves to go with them from just me alone.
Damn, that's love.
I cashed my mama out because when my mama cash, my mama don't do stuff like, oh, I'm gonna buy you a purse or something like that. No, my mama be like, I just sent you $1,400 to go pay your rent. Bitch, wait, okay, all right, you ain't got to tell me twice. That's the type of stuff my mom do.
Man, man, no, you better stop capping. You know your mama do for you, old shit
No,
cookie
she
ass
don't.
nigga.
No, she don't. Cause I'm into her other kids right now. We've been beefing for like 2 years now.
Where you staying at?
My house, nigga. The fuck? I don't stay with my mama, nigga.
Nigga
that
said
nigga
my
got too
house,
many.
nigga.
That nigga got too many goddamn jobs to be staying at his mama house, nigga.
You hear
You
me?
know what I'm
He
talking
got
about?
15 of them.
Nigga, wish
Hey,
I
yo,
ever would stay with my parents. But I'm 24 with two kids. The fuck I look like?
Yo, but if I was in my mid 20s, ain't had no job, my mama wouldn't be giving me no gifts. I'll tell you that.
Nigga, my mama put me out
that's a
with a
fact.
job and a car.
She'll be trying to give me jobs and shit. She'll be mad.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Dave. My meeting is pressure. She was asking questions with that. No, mom's cool though, man. That was dope.
I told you, my pops gonna make your ass go get a job. If not, nigga, go wash my motherfucking driveway, nigga. Go wash some windows, my nigga. Go do
Nigga,
something. Your ass
nigga,
go get a job.
my pops told me you either gonna work, go to school, or get the fuck out of my house. So I left the house at 18 and I ain't looked back since.
I ain't get kicked out, but that nigga made sure nigga was gonna work, nigga. You ain't get no motherfucking luxuries unless you got a J-O-B.
That's right.
Nigga had a curfew and all that shit when I ain't have a job.
Ooh, that's that killer. So
Y'all
what
was
time
lucky
this
though.
battle? My bad.
Go ahead.
What time this battle popping off for?
Where
You
Brooke
and
at?
Give my
Kareem got an
son,
itch y'all just can't scratch, huh?
give
Said
my son some
8:39.
time to wake up, bro. Give him some time to wake up, bro.
He got his new jeans. He's ready.
Swanson, go get some coffee, yo. Wake up.
His mama just made him a plate. He about to go eat.
Nah, nigga, I'm straight right now. I'm just, I'm just chilling right now.
Okay.
Hey yo, how many? Majority of y'all got kids. I got a question for the people who got kids.
Mad people got mad people.
Shoot.
I'm sorry, the little girl start talking. What's the quickest way that I can break her fucking fever without shocking her?
Oh shit. All my tricks probably outdated. It's been a while since I had to break a fever. It was the Tylenol Motrin rotation. Change?
We put a cold towel on my son's head. Pause.
See, I got the Tylenol and Motrin in play. I got her antibiotics in play. And she's been asleep damn near all day. Y'all heard her whine a little bit earlier, and then she lay back down to go back to sleep. Um, but she's just burning the fuck up, like. But her doctor like it's an ear infection. She gonna be, she gonna run the fever. It just gotta play its course. But I'm like, well, baby, she'll be fucking hot.
Oh yeah. That's the ear infection game. My oldest one, man, I don't know what it was, but she had about five of them things. Ear.
I I was just telling them earlier that we're going the route of possibly putting tubes in her ears because every winter we get an ear infection every 2 weeks.
Hey, yo, 84. Check that link
Yeah,
I put
yeah.
up top. Check that link I put up top. I'd have lost my motherfucking mind, dog.
Nigga, what happened? Say it for us that's dry.
Nah, it's something that you gotta watch. You can't even. I'd have lost my whole fucking marbles. Kidding me?
Nigga, this chick fucked my head up in 2003 by doing that shit on me, my nigga.
Took your soul?
Bro, this little chocolate hoe had me, this chocolate girl had me going, boy.
Well, just imagine if it was Janet that did it, though. Nick.
Wow, that's
Nick.
all I got to say. Like,
Hey,
Lord Jesus.
hold on.
That's my favorite Janet Jackson song though, and she killed that fucking performance, man.
She got several performances like that. I like the one where the guy practically had a seizure with her on top of him.
I like the performance to that song and Discipline. She kills them every time.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I done done it right then and there. Sorry. I'm not
Boy,
even
you
gonna
was
hold.
funny as hell.
I mean, she
What
was
if she?
riding that thing. Pause.
But the thing is though, like that contraption that he's on, that's a real contraption for that activity. Just saying.
That's what makes it look more sexier, because he's strapped down, baby. I'm just nasty, my bad.
Oh no, you good? We like nasty.
I mean, I like that video.
Y'all gonna get the room boom. It's too early.
It's about that time anyway. Boom this bitch.
It's too early.
I ain't gonna lie, I always been scared of being strapped down because I be thinking that I'm finna get left stranded. Nigga, I turned the Incredible Hulk a stink minute out that motherfucker. What everybody doing?
Boy,
Y'all ain't
I
eat?
boy, I would have nutted on myself. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Thank you.
There go yo burnt out ass.
I definitely would have been screaming. Most definitely.
Well, he was
I would have
sweating
embarrassed
bullets.
myself on that stage. Shit, nigga, I probably would have been sweating more than bullets.
Yo, Ted, you running your show tonight?
Yes, sir. I get off at 12 too.
This nigga gonna get home and go straight to sleep. We ain't even play with y'all. It's the Bando
Bruh,
show.
cause he stay falling asleep and shit.
I'm sorry. I'm a hard working man. Tiff ain't cheap.
You got one job. My bad, pause. You got two jobs.
Y'all, I just want to say I got one more, technically two, but one of them ain't gonna take long. I got two more things to do for this fucking event tomorrow. And when I get there tomorrow, only thing I gotta do is set up. I'm so fucking excited.
I'm
I go
excited for
crazy.
you.
So what's my cut?
You don't get none. What they say? You don't put none in, you don't get none. You ain't put in on this man.
You in Atlanta, right?
Is
All right, say less.
you better say more because you're not saying nothing at all right now.
Hey Ted, is y'all getting some snow tonight?
Teddy,
Fuck no,
Teddy,
I
just
hope not. Don't
hell
say that
no.
shit.
Boy, they got for work on the it's supposed to snow tonight. They tripping.
That shit everywhere, bro.
Bro, y'all, I need y'all northern and east coast people to take y'all weather back, bro. This ain't how Texas supposed to be going down, you heard me?
There's some kind of cold front over all the United States.
It's called the lake effect. I looked it up yesterday.
Tell them, Tiff.
Nah,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I want
glad
to
to.
know why it's so cold too.
Oh, you need somebody to warm you up? Say less.
I just left Minnesota. You don't know cold. Man, it was like 11 degrees.
But you from Detroit, G. You used to that shit.
We ain't about to do that. Cold is cold, man, though. Water freeze at 32 in Texas as well as it freezes 32 in Detroit. Don't do that.
Yeah, I feel you.
But Chico, you know it's a different type of cold. Cause it be cold as a bitch in Atlanta, but that Chicago cold, it's so different. I don't even go back to Chicago in the fucking wintertime because I will refuse to deal with that cold.
Oh, yeah, you got to be built for it. But, like, when I tell you I just went to Minnesota in November, I ain't never did that. And it's already 11 degrees. Think of what it's going to be in January. Forget about it.
Nope, that's the devil. I couldn't even do it. Couldn't even do it.
But I see why it's so cold here. I had to pass like 8 lakes, bro. I swear to God, I ain't never passed so many lakes. That's why they call it whatever they call it.
But I heard it was beautiful as fuck down there.
Oh, that water was cold. I ain't gonna lie. It was like half frozen too. That shit was cold. I tried to take a picture, but that didn't work.
You know how I know my baby's sick, y'all? Cause she drink water all damn day long. But she literally went through about, I say maybe a half a gallon of water today, and she won't eat shit for real. Like she had two chicken nuggets. She wants some applesauce right now. She ate a string cheese. Like,
And that donut.
oh yeah, no, she didn't even eat the donut for real. She took two bites out of it and she put it to the side. And girl, the
Oh,
donut is a damn honey bun.
oh man.
Her school called them breakfast donuts. So when she sees them, she's like, "Mommy, I want a donut."
Oh, little Skylar, man. That's what's up. I hope she feel better for real.
Thank you, girl. At this point, she used to it. She woke up and said, "Mommy, I got an ear infection." She used to it.
Just completely stole my daughter's name. Jesus Christ.
Is your daughter name spelled with an A or an E though?
It's S-K-Y-L
Good job.
S-K-Y-L-E-R.
Oh yeah, that's how that name is spelled.
See? You've been... Let me find out you've been watching me for a while now. You know what I'm saying? Trying to steal... I ain't trying to steal myself.
No, no, no.
You been trying to steal Big Brother's sauce and talking about it's your recipe. I see you. I see you.
No, no, no. You do not touch my outlet. Thank you.
Don't worry. Everybody trying to steal my sauce. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Big brother. One thing for sure and two is for certain. I don't steal. So I definitely ain't spilling no sauce.
Oh, so what, you just took it? Alright, I respect.
I mean, you can call it deboning, whatever it is that you may have you in my Korean voice. Mama, could you give me my blankie? Where is your blankie?
Stu, you're not gonna create a new room, Stu? What I did?
Okay, because it's 21 people on the stage, and I swear they all sleep.
No funny shit. I was really waiting for Brick to get it back up because I know he got the mic pause and he know how to do the funky titles for Freestyle Friday. I don't know how to type like that. Like
Good
that
excuse.
title is dope. Look at the title up top. That shit fire.
Yeah, how the fuck he be doing that?
I know he on Android. They got more options and shit. That Android life.
He got the C crossed out. He got the O's crossed out. Ooh, yeah, this fire.
Yeah, make our shit stand out.
I don't know why, but in Tiff PTR, I thought that was a pregnancy test.
No, I went this morning when I went to go get my coffee, and I needed the lighter because I was doing that two lighter trick all yesterday. It was getting on my nerves, so I was like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna get a lighter. I got
Brick
one,
just
and then
started a room. I'm about to boom this bitch.
all right.